YouTube now. No roster changes for promotion relegation. Alright, we're back on YouTube. Hello YouTube, can you see me again? We've never been more back. Alright, let me check on his notifications. Is everything fine? Looks like everything might be fine. I saw Camo earlier, I think. He asked me a question, but I didn't have time to answer it. YouTube stays quiet. They're staying quiet, but I think they're trickling back in, as a good friend of mine would say. And that good friend being Forsen. I saw a dead Camo earlier. Some kind of a roadkill situation. Oh. I got YouTube on my TV. It's good. Class. Class. Good night, Endless. Ooh. You heading as well, Lemon? Good night. Good night to everyone who is going to sleep. I'll try not to wake you up when I shout, wake up. Wake up! Oh, you were saying good night to them. I see. I understand how these things work. Checking on Hunter's chat. Everyone okay over here? Everyone okay? Everyone's just spamming their favourite emotes. Seems like everything's fine.
Hi.
Hello. Hi, Tokyo.
I'm small. No, I'm not.
He's so small. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. And then we'll lock in for this. I guess for clean feeds and that.
Cool. I'm locked in for China. As long as there's China on my screen, they won't realize it's over.
Alright. Yes, Goose Machine, it is on the to-add list. So we're going to do a big redesign and they'll be factored into that as well.
Does anybody have any suggestions for how we might, perhaps get a text barrage going over the YouTube stream so they think we're still watching China?
Why don't you just have scrolling messages, but they're just random messages?
Look, if there's a plugin that can do text barrage, yeah.
It wouldn't be like new messages, you know, but it would just be,
Type affirm in the chat for monkey, please.
Hey, is that one of the monkeys from Hit Game? Bloon Tower Defense?
Should I kill the YouTube stream here, or should I just keep that shit going until we hit the 10-hour cap? I guess I'll just keep it going.
I've done a new YouTube stream. That's my approach.
I'm not doing that.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get ready for this.
My YouTube's a fucking mess, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Honeypuff Cereal, unsubbed, says keep it going. Presumably this is a loyal YouTube viewer. Why don't you say welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club anymore? I'm sad. I just CBA, bro. What is this skin? It looks insane. Is it the Mythic? It looks fucking nuts. At work, I usually watch on YouTube, so yeah, I'm speaking of the YouTube fellas at work who can't chat right now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like YouTube is, it has a very consistent viewer base. Like, I'll finish the streams, and YouTube definitely has more, like, variance in terms of, like, a game is crap or there's nothing happening between games, and people will, like, leave the stream. But then there's always, like, the same people that don't chat, but always stick around at the end of a YouTube stream, I think. All the way through to the end. I watch it on better on my phone so I don't get ads. Yeah. How many more hours is streaming to go for? I need 4.5 hours. I'm going to be streaming for another 4.5 hours, but whether or not you get your drops done in that time is another matter. Because they turn the drops off after the games. Yeah, I'm one of those. I always get sad when you cut it off and keep it going on Twitch. It's just because YouTube is such a liability compared to Twitch. Like, you get Don't worry, Tech. There's Pacific OWCS on Wednesday. You have time to finish the drop set. Maybe it's Thursday. Yeah, there's Pacific OWCS on Thursday, so you have time to finish before the campaign restarts. You got nothing to fear. But yeah, Twitch is just like not even remotely close to YouTube in terms of the extent that they do like content ID copywriting stuff, and that just means when I do a YouTube video or a YouTube stream, if I watch another YouTube video, I'm instantly demonetized. If I listen to a song and I'm not using the audio tracks, so like if I listen to a song through my browser, immediately demonetized. There's just a million ways to get demonetized on YouTube. Are there no more YouTube drops? They never did YouTube drops for our channels. Like, they never did YouTube drops for their own channel. They never did it for us. First time flats jerky.
那我们现在的话，采访也是准备就绪了，来看一下要采访到的是哪位选手吧。
Hello, Comex unto bless. I was browsing the Comex CX Pogging Discord, and I saw a clip of you saying, I used to play... You should play Bloons? I should like flicker over to that other game, you know? What's the other game called again? I don't know, I installed it, and I know that it has that bloody badge. The badge of the crying woman. Crying child. Pragmata, that's it. Hop on Geometry Dash? Hell no. Honey, check DMs. Big White Anaconda tribute. Are you a permaban chat, Melissa FPS 69? I think you're not. I think you're not really getting on, like getting off on the right foot here. Like showing up, objectifying female caster on screen, offering a big white tribute. Feels a bit like a permaban chatter.
I'm back. Alright. Do you want a billion links?
How many different feeds are there? 3?
3, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, send me the billion links.
Okay, let me open everything.
Do you have any last words, Melissa FPS 69? Taste quiet.
很多的队伍在跟你们打比赛的时候，都是以挑战者的身份去向你们发出一个宣战，或者是说挑战。想问一下，在如此连胜战绩不断被保持且在刷新的情况之下，你会
Oh, we've not posted the links yet, so hold.
也许这个记录就断了，会觉得很有负担吗？
A lot of people are really passionate about Bloons Tower Defense 6, I think.
Anyone have any build recommendations?
I know a guy that, you know, his friends call him the Builder, so...
What? The Builder? He sounds just right. He sounds like the right guy for the job. Do you think he could make a fence about 1.2 meters high? I'm having a bit of problems with
No, he could stick a piece of wood that's way too short into the ground that's half the size of the gate. I mean, do you want to see the picture?
Yeah, go on.
It's actually fucking ridiculous.
Do I have grandchildren? No grandchildren. Thanks for asking, though.
Put it in the pictures channel.
Where am I going? Your Discord?
Yeah, I'm gonna open it on my stream. I'm just thinking about where I'm gonna put it.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for that.
Yeah, like, I think these two.
Then wave by to leave.
Yeah. So, like, you look at this, yeah? put it in the pictures channel a bit.
我觉得距离很多人记忆当
So
中
if you look at
grandchildren?
this,
How many grandchildren would you like to have? If you're offering Tom, no thank you.
在这么多年
and like,
在他的眼
look at how low this fucking new post is compared to the gate. Like, that gate was on the ground, obviously, because the post completely burned away. There was, like, nothing. So, like, how can you, in your right fucking mind, put that post in the ground, and then the gate is, like, still 30 centimeters higher than it? Like, you can just walk over that thing, because the ground slopes up on the right. So, like, if you go over to the left, it's not so bad. Like, I got another picture here.
Is it
a
designed
second
to?
reference image.
Is this gate for like? Is this to keep cows in, or is it
Cows.
designed to keep people out as well?
Cows.
Okay.
But because it slopes upward, like, the right one is worse than the left one, just because the angle gets worse and worse. Ideally,
It
both
slopes
of the
right
posts
there.
would be okay. But yeah, like, it's just too fucking short right now. Because if you're at the high part of the slope, you can kind of just get over that shit, you know? Like, it's just too fucking low.
哎，我们来就着今天的赛果来讲一下。
So, I don't know, like,
微博 gaming 3杠1 JDG，
I'm not sure if the cunt's gonna try and charge me more to replace
To
it.
redo it.
Because it's like, I reckon the neighbor did it. Or he reckons he didn't do it and the neighbor might have done it. So, like, if the neighbor's done it,
一个公开预选赛，
it might just be that, like, the neighbor's a fuckwit and has just gotten it, like, ridiculously cheap and not even talked to me about it. And, you know, he reckons he can redo it.
登榜的前四位，他
But, like, he shouldn't be charging me to redo it anyway, because he fucking quoted me to do it in the first place when his initial quote came through. Like, he was just going to charge me regardless. So, like, if he, quote, you know, redoes it, like,
到的是我们
that's actually a first time do for him.
4杠1
So,
输给了 WBC， 而且只
yeah.
胜分1个小分。然后
Is that a first time? Is that a Taniki High Marvel Rivals? Have I got a first time Taniki High Marvel Rivals? Is that what TNK is?
What?
Hola, Bolu.
TNK High MR. Hola. Boludeses.
分输给了 AG， 也输给了
Donde está Taniki?
AG 是在我们的这个单循环的时候是复仇的，因为之前瑞士轮的时候 AG 是不敌 JDG 的，而 SV 最后
Is he going to watch the World Cup qualifiers? No, I'm probably just going to sit here wanking off about my fences for a few more hours.
Wait, is Hunter actually a farmer? Yeah. I understand how sometimes it might get a bit confusing which ones are bits. Like I saw someone asking about, did they really buy the slot? They did really buy the slot. Hunter's really a farmer. Whichever ones are the real ones. Maybe that's the end of the real ones. Everything else is
下周的比赛也可以看到小的很的，主要就是这个
MCD's sister does really have a coffee truck and actually rented with MCD's
That's a
faces
real
on it.
thing.
That one sounds like a bit. That one sounds like some nonsense we made up, but it's actually true.
对比较的压力大了，这两天都压力拉的挺大的，没有谁想下半区。
X is
The one I
yeah, I
still
am
don't know
really
is
bold.
if-
That one's real. Yeah.
The one I still don't know is if Hunter hates Koreans while working for a Korean organization. Good one, Tokyo.
Is the coach thing a
I
bit
love
as
my
well?
boss.
No, we really did that. We really did that.
And I have a healthy working relationship with both Faker and Dongak.
非常的熟的，对自己的这个韧性也好，对于自己的这个状态也好，
See, this is why people don't know which bits to believe, man.
T1 loss. Someone
We're
call
like-
swing shit.
What's that?
Not
What's that
taking his
thing?
boss's money fair. Nah, it's I do it for the love of the T1.
What's that thing called where it's like I'll tell you 2 truths and 1 lie.
非常精彩的。
Except it's I'll tell you 43 lies, but one of them will be true, and it will be about
Please lie.
be about a sister runs a coffee truck.
大家强调一下
God, Emong is so good at getting 50 billion viewers.
上线已上线，新赛季全新输出英雄希拉正式登场，女团联动惊喜返场，赛后嘉奖升级归来，南极半岛重拓回归，全新战令和商城皮肤同步上线，原是神话武器皮肤，士兵76神话皮肤。
One of the lies is Avril Theory.
周年
I like that NorCal. I don't know why I hit my desk. Am I too excited for the conference cup?
守望先锋全
I might be. I might have to rein it in. I still
I
forgot these
agree,
clean
Uncle
feed
C.
links. So
I think the reason that Emong is at the top is because he never quit. He never pivoted game. He never quit. He just kept doing it for the love of the game. And now he's the king of it all. You know.
守望先锋女团
While Flats was making TikToks about how you shouldn't swing at the king because they missed the head and they didn't swing, Emong was just grafting for 14 hours a day, and now he gets to reap the rewards. He's just the best to ever do it. King of the category.
Honestly, it couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
It genuinely couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Usually when you say that, that's said facetiously.
Yeah,
but
like,
it's actually, he is actually.
I'm actually
Emong,
really happy.
You are him, you know?
We've picked a good leader.
Did you ever send me those links, or did you just send some random the links?
No, they haven't sent the links.
Oh, okay. No, it's the same links every day. It's the same ones every day.
How can it be the same ones every day?
It's the same YouTube link every day.
Oh, okay. I'll just open that again then. Any updates on the Flats IQZ situation? So, Reddit, CX and Hunter hate Emong. Yeah, that's the takeaway. You've done it. So on the Flats IQZ situation, the official status is looking into it. For now, though, because he doesn't have a legitimate account, he is not able to play, so Turkey will be playing with Braven today. Braven FPS, who subbed to the stream earlier, so I'm all Braven all day.
Not Braven with the 3 in his name, right? Like
this was Braven FPS. No, there's another. He does have a Twitch account, but it's a different Braven. It was a first-time tier 1 today, not to be mistaken with long-time Braven.
Did IVQ ever leave your chat, or are they still there?
She went to a job interview.
What?
Yeah, she went to a job interview. We wish her luck, and I hope she gets the job.
Good luck, IVQ. Kappa.
What on earth?
Yeah, no, IVQ leaves my chat for 15 minutes and she has a job now.
All she had to do. All she had to do was leave for a few minutes, immediately employed.
That's so funny. That's good.
Ofori says, what on earth is a job interview?
It's an IVQ question, right?
Yeah. Can you tell me, what? So, I know the 2 words on their own, right? But what does it mean when you combine them?
In isolation, I get it. But, yeah. Yes, employment theory. Do the old links work?
I presume they wouldn't. I mean, I can check, but they're YouTube links, right? So they gave us previous.
I swear they never go offline on the channel or something. I'm pretty sure it was the same links last time. Like when I did Asia Conference Cup, I'm pretty sure.
No, this one links to a VOD.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not helpful.
I'll go.
Is Waterfalls really Unk music? Isn't this like 2000s?
Yeah, I think. It's where you interview a store owner about them. Oh, okay. Thank you, Real Possum, as well, for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Old links don't work, I checked. Rats.
I was alive in 2000? Wouldn't you believe it?
Do you remember it? I have like a conscious memory of it going to like the new millennium started.
The 2000?
Like
no way.
Yeah.
No.
I remember being a little bit anxious because I was pretty young and it was just all this
Y2K?
Y2K. Yeah, no, because I was pretty young, you know, so I'm just like seeing it on the news and I'm like, I hope it. So I was waiting there at midnight, like, is everything going to break? Like, is it really going to break? It won't just break, will it? Just,
like,
you know.
Nothing happened, right?
And just nothing happened, yeah. I was just like, it kind of ticked over and I was like, now what? Okay, I guess everything's fine.
First time WWW.
You trying to access a website?
Somebody from the 90s trying to access a website.
They just heard from the stream that Y2K didn't happen, so they're trying to get back on the internet for the first time since.
Check the music video out. It was groundbreaking at the time. I would love to, but I'm streaming on YouTube, so I can't.
Did the Conference Cup start already? They might have started, but they might not have given us a way to view. I'll start browsing other people's streams and seeing if anyone can hook us up. Who's playing? So the first games... are going to be Latvia versus Bahrain, Iceland versus the Czech Republic, Estonia versus Italy. So I think the high stakes ones are Iceland versus the Czech Republic. Iceland need to win to keep themselves alive. Estonia and Italy, that is a loser dies. And Latvia versus Bahrain is everyone's already dead, but you want to scrap anyway.
Punch on. Hammer Kick is doing it. FA is doing it.
I just spoke to Hammer Kick and it was like, we don't have them.
A lot of VTubers in the 100 viewer area. Maybe one of them has the link.
Please Estonia qualify. You know if anyone's actually started Artemis or any games?
First time, let's go. Hunter hates the World Wide Web. Mini Hunter? Hunter Cozy? Just a little cozy Kaya.
Alright, and what's this? Overwatch World Cup.
Affirm to make the cam bigger. Ellis board. I'm sorry, Ashley. What's the first time let's go? What are we let's going?
Let's go.
Ran leaked the spreadsheet yesterday for World Cup. Don't know if that helps. Or the clean feed links.
Well, I have the spreadsheet. The problem is the spreadsheet is empty.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know why they're trying to hide clean feed links, to be honest. Like,
No, it's for this one, it doesn't make any sense because they're not like it makes sense. I can get it a bit more when there's like the main broadcast, you know, so they don't want anyone to go outside of the sort of co-stream mainstream bubble. But they're literally making nothing out of this. My Co's W is streaming covering the Estonia games. Am I going to My Co's W in the meantime, Ben? My Co's W.
Did they email out the spreadsheet link?
Yeah, I mean, I can give you a spreadsheet link if you want, but
They just update it eventually, don't they?
yeah. I mean, the problem is a lot of the people. So I don't know for sure, but my impression is it's like just like an outside production company running it, which means all the people who would be like on normal points of contact when this isn't working. Let's can you fix it? Aren't actually awake yet.
Is this day 3?
This is day 3, yeah. Oh wait, it's Mike. Okay, I think we've got I want to say it's an Estonian co-stream. I'll put it in your chat.
Where from?
Where from?
Yeah.
From Estonia. As in, like the games are just happening, and some people.
Estonia's doing it.
Yeah, like I guess I don't know. I guess he's in lobby. I guess it's like the Estonian coach or something. Hi Rahi, I'm good. We're just trying to track down. He seems pretty excited when stuff happens.
Maybe they just ran low on budget. Oh my god, an artist.
Only afford the first 2 days.
Alright,
let's-
he's an artist.
Yeah, just trying to track down these clean feed links, and then we'll be able to maybe cover these in a bit more of a meaningful way. But for now, we'll just see what's happening on this Estonia clean feed. This is Estonia versus Italy. Currently, both teams are 2-2. If you go 2-3, aka lose this game, you won't be able to qualify through to the next round. Only top 5 go through away, and it's all about that win-loss record.
Thank you for your artistic contributions to the stream, Lenny. Artist in the house. Italy. Gonna take that first fight. Lex isn't playing for Italy anymore, is he?
I don't remember seeing Alex, no. I remember seeing Chimera, Mickey, Zono,
Yeah.
Katakomi,
Lex was playing on 260 ping to Italy, getting absolutely plowed on Vendetta.
Oh,
It was a...
I still got the Chinese audio running or something. I'm hearing music.
You didn't have my stream on, did you? Went listen to a bit of Rihanna.
No. didn't mistake the Chinese OWCS music for Rihanna, no.
Did we really bring back the small stream a bit? It was a flash in the pan, Clee. Hopefully you're still here to see the outcome.
No good? No, it's a good bit. I thought it was a classic. No?
Just
Okay.
hating it. Is Lex cancelled? Is water blue? Watercolors or something, you know, like, is the sky blue? Like, I don't know. We'll work it out
Watercolors,
later.
artist, Lenny.
Just
Not even putting them into full sentences anymore.
By the way, for those wondering, in Estonia, boosting is a criminal offense and highly frowned upon. If a booster was on a national team, it would bring great shame to the country. This is why Admiral isn't on Team Estonia. First time, Unterkozy from Damascus. Amazing.
Suspicious? How long have the drops on for? As long as they decree it. We've got them turned on our end, and then ultimately we just have to wait and see when they turn them off. So stay here as long as they're on. Then they'll be on properly next Thursday for Pacific for the whole of that. So that'll be your next opportunity to get those drops.
Is it time for a talk, Ashley? Is that where we're at? Nobody wants to watch Estonia versus Italia? Well, stomp in. Come on, son.
Big stomp. Coffee going to charge up a full rail off this one. Overclock ready to go. And it's going to be Mickey getting deleted right now. Zono going to get... Chimera's going to get smoked as well. So big advantage off the back of this overclock. They should be able to force for point. Zono's found... Wait, Zono and Kotakami found 2 trades. The beat! The 2-person beat. They're going for it. And Coffee's going to get run over. The Italians ready for a clutch. When in Rome. And it's going to be a Tracer blinking in to try and get it. It's 2v2 on point now. Everyone is rushing back towards it here. The backup Admiral. Or some will say the better Admiral. Now back with the team.
Nobody would say that.
Some people would say.
Name 3.
Stevie Wonder.
Pre-fighted Malga. Stevie Wonder, Helen Keller. The list goes on. To shift back and forth the point for Coffee. Stomp on. Tom X will because we're soulmates. Because we're gonna get married one day. Where's Dragon Eddie? Where is Dragon Eddie when we need him?
He's probably underneath a waterfall as we speak.
Probably planking somewhere, showing his amazing abs.
Oh, Dragon Eddie. The best looking guy to be mid at Diva. It's probably quite
Where's this music playing? But like this guy's follow, he hit 160 follow goal, and I got some like smooth jazz in the background.
Follow a goal.
These games are so cummy. Like,
oh yeah,
there is literally not been. There has not been 1 second where Coffee hasn't been like full mouse 1 with players just always ready to take damage.
Yeah,
like, they're just always in his line of sight.
Imperative cum fest. This one. It's going to be a jam-packed cum fest for the next 6 to 7 hours.
Jam-packed cum fest for 6 to 7 hours. What a treat.
Tell me if any of that sentence is inaccurate, because it's not. Wait until we watch Island and we have to watch Nut pop off. It's going to be an overclock in the hands of Coffee for this one. Hold on to the high ground. 1 fight away from tying us up for rounds. They will come through. Big stomp through. Coffee will be Susied forward. Overclock here. Lucio in his sights can't finish the job, but True can. Coffee will take down the Malga. He will get traded, but he's done more than enough with that clock. A downtown pulse bomb from Zono. Worth nothing. And it'll be 1-1. Estonia v Italy.
What is my streamer saying? We're just talking about how this is a cum fest coin tree. Just reflecting the quality of competition.
You see,
which team on screen right now are you currently managing, Cointree? Let me know. Both? It's best to watch this one muted with music, I think. It seems more appropriate. What stream is he watching? It's Coffee. Yeah, okay, we can go to the source now. Coffee the Coffee.
Ooh, Coffee the Coffee. All right, upgrading now.
Pivoting, upgrading by getting rid of the casters, and we are on. Now we have a nice, clean feed to play music over.
Oh, cracking this in-game volume, and isn't that nice? We will be watching here from Coffee's POV. He's got in this early position on the dojo. Someone is behind him, though. They've all just sort of grouped up on this one, attempted to swing out, and there is a hazard outside. Beware. Full rail-ish, swinging left, takes a slash, takes a wall. Now the stomp goes out, but they are forced back. They can't go back inside because there is a wall behind them now, so they're going to go back over to bridge. They still have a little bit of space, but they've conceded a lot of that point presence. Now slided back in, back step from him, and the hazard is in big trouble here. Pushed into a corner, Mickey will fall. Now, tank advantage as long as they can keep their Malga alive here. They just need to clean up the next set of threats. Coffee will slide away from one bit of danger, but got to watch out for that Kiridi. Tomex will take down Zono, and it looks like they are stabilizing now, Estonia.
3% and climbing for the Estonians. How will the Italians match this energy? Forza, Italia, off-brand milk, car Mandarex. I think I'm a car, yeah. All right, slash
I
across
saw
to the
that
point
going
now.
past her earlier.
I think I'm a car, yeah.
I think I'm a guy, yeah. Vroom, vroom.
Vroom, vroom. You take over. Pavarotti's got me in a chokehold.
Wait, is Chen watching me? Hi, Chen. Are you
Hi,
watching,
Chen.
Are you watching the EMEA Conference Cup? Get involved, Chen. Every's going to take down Little Plume at the choke, and that is another pick for Estonia. Good day to be Estonian. Lucio onto the point, Tracer behind. Coffee is going to try and deal with that one, but Zono obliterates Tomex there. Zono looking for more on a bit of a heater on the Tracer early on, but Coffee will finally shut him down. They lost the tank and all of that, so tank advantage means Italy being able to go back to the drawing board and plan another retake.
One more retake for the Italians, but time is running short. Hazard shift over to the point once again. Mauga going to shift over to match. Tracer blinking onto the Sojin here. Hazard with the pinch, but no damage. It appears everybody is unarmed in this lobby. Kitsu out. Hazard going to block and kite out. Coffee, 40 HP. Beat will save his life. Recall force now. Kitsu from the back of bridge. No. We need more bucket. Pulse is out. TP'd off. True's been booped off the map. Overclock available for Coffee to potentially deter it. But the Italians, they're swinging into a crescendo, and it's looking like a retake. 78% conceded.
Looking like a retake, yeah. Not going to commit to that one in the end after their tank will fall. They'll have to plot their own retake now. Their Tracer's still stuck in a little bit. Wall on the exit, pooped off the map! Oh no, Yoko! Oh dear. We'll just have to continue to reset. There's a Farah in the sky here, which means Coffee, who has been under a lot of duress, just constantly a Tracer in his face, a Hazard in his face, now a Farah above him firing rockets as well. Trying to find a snipe with this rail. Does manage to get a little hit marker there, so we'll keep it up. Then just lobs the rail away at the most ambitious shot on the left. Glad we were patient for that one. Hart across the bridge, overclock now to start it. Will be booped off the map, slide back on. He climbs. There's a beat to minimise the clock damage, but he's still pumping it into that Farah. They've lost Yoko on the other side, and it looks like they're not crossing the bridge today.
No cross today. Overclock burned. Coffee wants to swing once more. Holding the corner is the Hazard, but the Italians, they're gaining ground. Can't let them in. Slide across for Coffee. Slash on for the Hazard. Coffee Suzu'd. Cage is out. Chimera falls. We need more Italians, but no! 4 kills for the Estonians, and Italy left scrambling.
Anyone got a delivery of Italians anytime soon? Because we need more Italians right now to help with this defense. One final fight now. They're going to have to lob themselves out for point. Zono can get the first one. They're going to move across right now. You can see Coffee's trying to look at now, catch anyone on the way in. Mauga's going to stomp back here. So they're actually just playing it slow, Estonia. They just want to take the fight on point. TP across as the point force is going to start real soon. Full rail for Coffee now. Needs to keep an eye on bridge as well in case someone comes behind. A little wall is going to be popped now. Shrew is actually going to be forced off it. Needs to be careful not to give too much of the objective here. Parrot on the point. Chimera will get away from that one. Hazard comes in. But leap onto the Mauga right now. Suzu's going to be exchanged. Kitsune rush in there. Shrew's going to fall though. The Kitsune rush is for nothing. They're dying on the Kitsune rush. It's not working out at all. And the Italians, they're not out of it just yet. Coffee's going to have to turn tail and run. And now one fight. All the marbles.
All the marbles on the line now. Oh my. One final retake here for the Estonians. The Italians are in complete control. The ult state is a long-lost memory. Coffee, 75 on that overclock. A chance to carry with that one. They're not going to have another cage, though. Not sure about the beat. Rail charged. Ready to rip. They're taking it slow, though. They must be charging a support ultimate right now. Only explanation for what's going on. Ready to swing. Here comes their time. Kitsu's out. Farah. Oh no! Coffee's off the map. Chimera finds the first kill. And the Italians downpour now. Whoop. Every's down. Katakomi's traded. Maybe there's a chance for the Estonians. Flip being threatened, but the Italians are right back onto the point. Pin onto the point for the Malgad. The flip has gone through. 3 versus 4. It's really on.
Coffee's coming back across bridge right now. It's going to be a classic garden scrap as everyone floods back from spawn. Low HP for Free. He's going to go down. Barrage is out. Chimera is low. Come on, Coffee. We need a carry. He nearly has the clock. Oh, they're going to lose more on point. The clock still 2% away. A little bit too timid or too shy. He's going to throw himself at point with the double slide right now. He won't even get the clock. And the Italians will take map 1.
Unbelievable. I recall hearing this song debut. Pavarotti was a master of the high C notes. Did Chen show up in your Twitch chat? Is he still there?
No, Nelson was saying Chen was watching.
Oh.
But Nelson
Presumably
seems
you, not I.
Iceland game is 1-0 on point right now. Where are you getting this from, Stacks? Has someone got the stream up, or are you just you on Face It?
Hey, homosexual.
But check, who's co-streaming for him? Who was co-streaming yesterday? Was it Grocker or something? Keep looking for those clean feeds, guys.
Lethal not playing for Estonia, tired. Drops are still on.
Nice.
Am I crazy, or
I was
is
just
there
telling
opera
you.
music playing in the background? I think you're going crazy.
Yeah, there's no opera music. Hunter did say the word crescendo, about 5 minutes ago. Is it possible you heard the word crescendo and then you played your favourite opera in your head?
Could be that. Sigma RP.
He's being whispered scores. All right, we're getting whispers of scores coming through from the other games. So Latvia, a map up as well against Bahrain. Looks like everyone's beating Bahrain this weekend. No clean feed is so fucked. I mean, the no clean feed isn't a problem, because I had a plan to, get a streamer in the lobby and have our own clean feed. The problem is saying there's a clean feed, and
then not giving one?
but not providing the clean feed. Because I was quite happy to get it sorted ourselves, because I thought that would be the case, but...
Have you said anything in the World Cup Discord?
Fefe's already said something. I've DM'd some people, but it appears everyone is pretty fucking asleep.
Where did he say it?
He started a thread.
Where?
In the wild card matches.
He asked for perms to the co-stream channel.
I don't know if the co-stream channel is a real thing, but...
Yeah, it's not a thing.
Yeah. But I've already DM'd for relevant parties. I'm just... Quite literally,
I
I
actually
think we're
didn't
just waiting for
know
someone to
Italy
wake
was
up.
playing. I just assumed Unter was feeling opera today. Leaked clean feed. It's not even leaked, it's just not there.
I don't know if it's a bit, but the X in Mikix is not silent, Javier. Not quite my name, but last time I was doing this, somebody told me the X was silent. So we're sort of we're now in a he said, she said about Mickey's name. Can I get a third opinion? We've had a first opinion, a second opinion. I need a third opinion now. That's me. Yeah, guess I'm a car.
Hunter, if you were bald and had glasses, were on the spectrum, do you think between Commander X and Northern Lion, would you lie? Oh, where on the spectrum between Commander X
Would
and
you
Northern Lion would
lie?
Given this spectrum refers to streamers who are bald with glasses, of course. Probably closer to Commander X than Northern Lion, realistically, mate.
I've been his teammate for like more than a year, and I low-key call him with X or without. So you do it both ways? Looks like I'm staying on the fence. Shameless fence is a little bit too short for the gate, though, but I'll stay on it nonetheless.
You wouldn't make a streamer cruise? I mean, I'd think about it, but then I'd have second thoughts and have to give up.
He doesn't mind either way, but my team call him Mickey. Okay. Not Italian, but I have big thoughts about it. The X is not silent. Never corrects if you ever. All right, I'm sticking with Mickey.
Don't watch me. We're going to enter a vicious cycle.
A psych. Oh, you were watching me? Oh, I
No.
got like the, what do you call it? The app. What do you call it? Fucking hell. Your brain damage is contagious.
Yeah, it rubs off.
Stop rubbing off.
Can't. You play CS2, bro? I have nothing to say to you, Anthony. Low-key thinking about just switching this shit over to new Steam game Pragmata the second the drops go off and getting my money's worth.
Yeah, I mean, when I did the co-stream with Chris on Friday, he was out of it so quickly, you know? He lost his
And they're just like, the
enthusiasm.
games just aren't very interesting. I was like pretty locked on the Asia ones because it was like the games really
Stakes.
mattered for us specifically. Like I didn't care about which of these crummy teams qualified as long as Singapore didn't. And with every fight that happened against Singapore, that was like insane stakes.
Yeah, well, I think, to be fair, these ones all have insane stakes. It's just like a bit scuffed because we're having to watch from like POV and
Things I don't
everything.
care about.
Yeah. Well, I think as
And
well,
the
there's
level of play
like,
isn't high enough.
you're invested directly in those ones, if you know what I mean, because it's
Yeah.
determines who you plays, who you guys will play. No, Sweden are already through to the next round.
Yum, steaks. Hello, big poopy 6'7".
Fuck's sake. It's like 1 foot in the ban basket already with that one.
Already, yeah. I'm waiting.
What happened to Team Netherlands? They're still in the mix. Oh, what is this event? So this is... Oh, you're getting compliments about your overshake casting clip as well. Good job, Max.
Oh,
Looks like we're going in.
What's
Right.
that?
Someone was saying, it was one of Hunter's finest casting
overshake.
moments. The overshake boop clip is so good.
Overshake getting booped off the map, Ajaxing by a fucking by a like a diamond or masters tank player off rolling the
He's
Lucio.
got a link as well. Hold on, I'm looking at
Lie, taken down, absolutely destroyed. Overshake! You might be the worst Lucio in this tournament. Sarda's health goes green for Pakistan as he boops Overshake off the map, drops his
invested in
own
Singaporean
beat, and it
in this
might
game.
just be the most disgusting passage of play we see here in the Overwatch World Cup. Scream if you love Pakistan, everybody. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh my god.
That was good, actually. Fair play. His health goes green for Pakistan is a great follow-up as well. It's just actually...
Just works.
Seamless
Just works.
transition from just anger and fury at Overshake into the glory of Pakistan.
Just works. Which YouTube video was that the outro for? I have no idea, bro. I don't make the or watch the videos. How would I know?
It's not even an I just work here. It's like, I don't even work in that department.
Look at this crap. Like, I don't need to be told the Twitch TV is full screen. I can fucking tell. Like, this browser sucks.
Visual TV is full screen. Thumbs up. Big thumbs up. All right.
I'm sure there's a browser flag to turn that off, but...
So remember, 2-2 right now. You can't afford to go 2 and 3. So this is basically sudden death, Italy versus Estonia. And it's first to 2. So in this map, sudden death. The Estonians need to find a way to win. This was their choice of map, their choice of ban situations. What were the bans, you ask? We'll never know. Widow for coffee. Body shot onto the brig. Trying to negotiate an angle, a pick, to try and get themselves around this first corner.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't know if it's different for the EMEA clean feeds, but what we're watching right now is literally what the clean feeds were for us to watch the other ones. You know, like it didn't have team names or at the top or
we got
score or anything like that.
We got team names and scores, and like the observers were like, actually, all right, you know, they were trying.
Oh no, we had like a solo observer that would go AFK and didn't have the team names or score or anything. It was just
okay.
legendary. We had one where they had a back soon like splash screen and they missed the entirety of the map and tabbed back in for like they turned off the starting soon screen for like the last 20% of an atlas. It was just incredible stuff.
I messaged him like because they asked me after day 1 how it was, and I said like because we had like some HUD mistakes, you know, team names for wrong round for a little bit, you know. So I mentioned that, and it felt like day 2 there was still some mistakes,
that can happen.
but they were better. Yeah, they were better on like you know what I mean. There was a tangible
broadcasts.
improvement on day 2 compared to day 1. Obviously on day 3 we have no clean feed links, so I might have some additional feedback from today's streams. But for now, Coffee's going to creep his way in. Thank you, Meligin, for the prime. Thank you very much for the prime. Now I look away for the prime, and the flux has killed everyone. Estonia on the retreat. Widow looks like it's being swapped.
Best Italian hits of all time. Alright, I'll buy it.
He's putting on. He's putting on. All right. Are you gonna play some Estonian music afterwards as well?
No, I'm good on that. Alright. Oh, I know this one. Tune. Alright, Coffee, slow retake
Banger.
for main right now. The Sigma up. Yeah, it is. It's actually a banger. It's an actual banger. Coffee, 40 HP, has to pull out the pistol just to desperately try and survive. Sigma beaming damage from the high ground though. Kart starts to roll down low ground. I'm sorry, you're going to have to take over. This song is way too fucking good.
He's in the zone. He's Ellis jamming. Coffee now coming around left-hand side as they try and poke their way in. It's a slow Sigma mirror because apparently it's 2018. They're going to be coming left and right-hand side. Coffee has this angle. Yoko's going to kill Zono here. Now a big old swing, and that's going to be a disengage from that. But Juno has to run, but the Sigma cannot get out.
Me on Emre.
And that is Estonia cracking it open.
This is 50 bursts in a row.
They want the warning shots, mate, you know? Like, you better get out of here soon.
Comical outline. Big poke towards the spawn, though, going to make the recontest a little more awkward. Perked up now as well. Rally early. Blunder from the Sigma. Gets absolutely run down. And it's just a forced kite here. Bitten off a bit more than we can chew, Estonia.
Estonia keep getting themselves in good positions, then having to immediately leave those good positions due to some type of blunder or overstep. So back out of a choke they go. They will be playing retake, waiting for their Sigma and going again. Override Protocol in the mix, trying to poke their way in. Didn't see if they had blade or anything. There's something going to go for all 5 people on this right-hand side, maybe up through the staircase, get the payload moving. They have to worry about Emre on the high ground. Tracer behind, I think that is as well. They're going to speed ring through right now. Ray's going to come out. Not too much to shoot at just yet. Turning around. Override Protocol taken out of the air. Pulse Bomb trade, though, from Chimera. 4 versus 4, but the Ray keeps moving forward and they take the Sigma out. They've got 3 on point as well, and there's a Juno behind. Little Plume has found a trade. A Brig to get the touch. Have they given themselves enough for a late recontest? Probably not now, no.
What is this called? EMEA World Cup Conference?
EMEA Conference Cup.
Yeah, cheers. Alright.
Was that the throw?
Nah, sorry, drops are turned off. Drops are turned off.
Okay.
Had to chase that shit. Alright. Coffee, a couple of nades over on the flank now, trying to clear the Tracer. He knows he's there, but can't quite swing into the angle. Sigma pushing through main, but this is a very open position to be in. Wouldn't want to get caught with your pants down. Thank God the rock misses, otherwise you'd be in a world of pain. Now the flux comes out. Catches 2. Can anybody finish the kill here?
They're behind the pillar, actually, but Light's just going to do it himself, it seems. 2 kills on that and a force back into spawn, and Estonia will have to look to go again. They'll have the Override Protocol for this next fight, though, so a decent one to start with, but they're going to get a couple of fights out in this Italy now, so eyes onto Coffee with this next ult. Good one to start with here. Just needs to make sure he gets the pocket in the air as he moves. He's going to go right inside. They've already cleared for Tracer from that position too. Now pressure onto the Juno. Little Plume is low, has to duck behind. Going to be walking up in main. There is the Flux. Who's in the Flux? Just for Sigma right now. Squashed on the landing. Now they can swing for free. Juno's going to go die on point right now, probably. Coffee's going to get traded for that one. Everyone's dying on point, so Italy will just play for one final fight at the choke.
One fight to win here. Looking a little bit rough for the Italian side, but if the Estonians have shown us one thing, it's that with an advantage, they know how to piss it away. Override Protocol for Coffee. It's all we can see for the moment as he's playing over on the right, actually looking to set up a flank angle. Gonna go for a nade over the wall, fly up with the ult, see what we can do. Override Protocol up top, blocked by the Brig, or not maybe. Tracer's gonna take a hell of a lot of damage. Brig and Sig and Emre all gonna go down, and it's a total collapse for the Italian side.
Yeah, completely smokes him on that one there. 2 ults, one at the front, one at the side. No recourse. Now we're going to try and chase out, make sure there's no late touch coming. 3 on the point as they try and force it in. Tracer will come, Chimera. Not recalling this time. Doomfist back, Desperation. Thinks he's attack, not going to be attacked. There's a rally out, but a Ray to counter that one. Desperation from Katakomi, and he's just outmanned, outgunned. Juno's taken care of. Going to be the Emre getting taken care of next as well. They still need to kill this bloody Brig. Get the Brig! There's the Brig. Pulse Bomb is out. No kills out of that one, though. And finally, Estonia will get it. Full cap, time in the bank. Good luck for them.
Why are Estonia high-key good? What if it's not that Estonia are high-key good, it's that both of these teams are really cummy?
I mean, it is
Have you
Cumfest, so
considered
what
that
would you
option?
expect?
It does feel like a cum fest. So cute, Crosshair. Everyone's loving the Crosshair. Clean feed any day now.
Seconds away, I'm sure of it. It might be a very large number of seconds, but seconds away.
Is Trev doing the comp ops to this?
Yeah, but he's not awake. He's not doing the comp ops of this, if you know what I mean. Like it's there's some other admins actually
Mark
working
guy?
the lobbies and stuff. Yeah, but I think Mark
Last time
can't
onto
help
Cozy
this.
from Yopak 80.
I believe Mark has escalated it, but unfortunately the escalation is a little bit too cozy right now.
Welcome, Yopak. Hope you're feeling cozy.
Being told Iceland game is in map 3 right now. Was that against Czechia as well? Presumably Czechia
but
won
I'm
their
happy.
map pick by doing their Rhine sim shenanigans.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright.
Sound cozy enough to me.
Grokka fans, I'm sure we'll get some time to watch for Grokka. Onto the high ground now, Coffee. Pressure onto the Sigma. All they need is a stop. A stop at any point will do it for Estonia and send us to a map 3. Keep themselves alive in the Conference Cup.
Oh my days, huge nade from Coffee. Pistol getting some cleave as well, but it's Every that goes down to that one. Thought they'd be able to TP out. It's actually just going to be 2 clean kills for Italy here and a full kite back for Estonia. Had to scratch my brain.
That's a real ponder
little
about.
LSO to remember. Who am I watching right now? What nation does Coffee represent? You should have seen me during the India-Pakistan game, man. I was actually blunder after blunder. Coffee now swinging wide, and that's not a blunder you want to be making as well, mate.
Yeah, that's a pretty. They'll have pretty strong opinions about that. It's going to be a wide swing for Coffee. Wide swing for Coffee. Trying to play this angle, keep them in check, but there's not a whole lot of card stopping going on right now for Estonia, and it's a defensive pivot from Coffee as well. Forced out by that Sim TP. Background to main with the rest of his team, but that is one angle cleared for Italy as they keep this payload moving. The Sigmas will meet on the point. Crew seems to be losing the HB trade, and now, because Coffee can see to this right-hand side space, Bacassa's going to take it over. He's going to swing it back, but here is a beat push. Flashbang coming from the back. Pistol out Suzu to keep him alive. Now he's going to go deeper. Oh, no, he's going to get traded in the back. Coffee will be okay, but the rest of his team have been run over. He's going to swing out right-hand side, but he ain't stopping this one anytime soon. Just going to have to reset.
No brakes on this train. Push continues.
Someone call Aussie.
Italy. Maybe they've worked it out. Maybe they just need a little bit of sim action all along. Override protocol for the next turn will make a push turn very difficult, especially now that the beat has been burned. So, got to be careful. This crosshair would look a lot better if it was pink and maybe filled in. How do you think Team Australia would do in this tournament? I mean, we wouldn't win that conference because teams like Sweden are crazy, but maybe we'd be like one of the upper teams, you know? Like we're always consistently like top 16 at World Cups, so I think, you know, doing well in the bloody wildcard qualifier isn't much of a feat. And the High Noon has killed Crew, so
How?
keep pushing, Italy. Keep pushing.
Alright. Italy going to keep this one rolling forward. They're going to have to play it slow. No way Coffee has found a trade onto a Kiriko here. But it's an important trade that will help Estonia out to no end. They can pick their Sigma back up from spawn. And as soon as Crew is here, they will be able to stop this one right on time.
Override protocol out. Spamming down towards the cart.
Where have they
What are we
gone?
spamming? Nothing.
Take it away.
Found a Lucio.
Oh, here we go.
That's a coin. Yeah, let me check it out.
Okay, we did not get the memo there.
Ah, well, at least most of the team did. Flux now catches only a Sigma that has hands and a lot of bucket. Rock comes through, but it's Chimera going down to Coffee's nade. Coffee, the Thanos of this roster, despite the aim.
The Nade Thanos of Estonia. He's going to be swinging left-hand side as they're keen to push into spawn right now, get a bit of extra poke. Bit of time off the clock, but they've still got plenty of time to try and whittle away right now off this second point defense. It's going to be an opposite side approach now for Italy. Taking the long flank, another nade out. These have been deadly so far for, you know, Nade Thanos. Sim TP is just a fake though. No one commits to that. It's going to be a cast
Nade
swing right
Thanos.
instead. Going to be Kitsune. So they try and push it, and Estonia just kites him for now. A Sim wall as well, and Estonia. Oh boy, do we need some ults of flux as the push comes through. I think he's got a lot of people in this. They're all going to land for Sim is low. Fru is going to set up 2, maybe even 3. The Ray push is good. Nicely played from Estonia. Little back step for the ults. Catch them in the overextend with the flux. And they win that ult trade.
Oh, my stream's buffering. Can I get a boost?
Boost.
There we go.
With an
We're back.
exclamation mark at
Thank
the
you for
start.
boosting. Yeah. Coffee. High ground position is solid. The Nade Thanos. Let's see what they can do on this next rotation. Pistol pulled out to take top. Ready for the next rotation. And Yoko is dead. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Now poking through main. Nade comes out again, but Nade Thanos is 0 for 2 right now. Pistol one last time. Push up onto the high ground. Rotate to the back. Nade Thanos a 3rd time. Shield is good to block any follow-up though. But where are we pushing? Italy looking a little bit disjointed.
Can't believe you missed that one. That was honestly my best work. There's a beat push and a high noon.
I can't hear a
coming in.
word you're saying over the music, bro. When you go quiet, I start talking. That's all.
Oh, they're going to clean this one up with the nade. And that's going to be second point going the way of Italy. It was when Yoko got first picked, and I said, "Oh no." so you know, he just
That's
like
real
really
quality.
not to like too. I was really just pleased, happy with it. Really pleased with myself.
Disaster. Yoko. Oh no.
Really need Yoko to go. Really need Yoko to make OWCS so I can do this one more regularly. It's
That
going
would
to
be
be.
a great bit, but it's not going to happen. It's a Yoko Pacific, I think. Might try that on.
Okay. Good thing there's plenty of blunders in Pacific to work with as well. It's going to be coffee.
It's the same Yoko.
Is it the same Yoko? No way.
Apparently so. It's the same Yoko. I'm being informed by multiple sources.
Alright, Override Protocol ready for coffee on this one as they try and hold the bridge. 2 minutes left to work with. Override Protocol into the skies. Trying to sight this one back. Little speed ring there. Gonna chase them back into spawn. Suzu is out. Zono is going to get smashed on that one. Big damage onto the Lucio, but no more shots to finish that one off. So a 1 ult, and they get to move forward a little bit with this, push them back to the spawn.
Pushing back to the spawn. Coffee gonna flip around to the high ground now. Bit of poke out onto the Cole Cassidy. Sigma floating through main, but the rock will go completely wide. Now the flux is out, catches nothing at all. Kitsu across the payload for both sides. Finally, Yoko. Oh no, first to fall. But you can't say oh no, because then it doesn't really sound like Yoko Ono anymore. But Little Plume, no, it's actually true
Well, good
to
trade.
take a very, very critical trade. This will maybe mess up the snowball.
There's a
And they can
chance.
TP him back.
Oh, yeah, they do, yeah. Well, they should still get a recontest here. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Obviously, they have time in the bank if they need it, Estonia, but it would be nice to win it here and now. One more good fight should do it. It's typically slow fights in the Sigma Mirror, especially at this part of the Havana as well. Speed ring out for choke. Going to be a sim wall for the push. Flux used to counter that one. TP to the other side for Coffee. Nade into the sky. Beat comes through, saves everyone, and Yoko's going to fall. They're forcing the point in right now. Coffee's going to TP back to the other side. Left, right, trying to juke them away. Another nade out. Big damage onto Light as well. Needs to turn some kills with this. The pistol was out in desperation. Thomas can finish one, but now they need to get on point. Another nade to be thrown here, but a full beam going. And Italy, I don't think they're out of it yet. They've killed 2, just a Tracer left to deal with. Suzu on right now. They're desperately trying to clutch. They won't be able to do it though. And we'll be going to another round.
You think I should get rid of the Yo? I'm
Yo.
considering getting rid of the Yo. It's a 7TV emote.
Okay. How are the World Cup invitations determined? So any team could sign up as long as their committee was approved. They just had to have a viable committee sent to Blizzard and approved, and then they could compete in any of these open qualifiers. Some countries, like Team GB or Australia, who performed to a certain level or got to a certain placement in previous competitions, were automatically invited to later rounds. And do I think Team UK would win this tournament? Yes, because Germany looked like they're going to win this tournament, and we played them with like not our full strength roster on the Friday, and we won 5-2. So we'd smoke these
Sultan.
guys.
How wealthy are you, man? You've got all the channel points. You're just going through the whole damn lineup.
Guy's a Sultan. Sultan? What would you expect?
Sultan is true to his name. He follows, and then he's already unlocked like 8 different sub-only emotes with his channel points. Like he's been lurking in the shadows all night.
He's been lurking,
must have showed up from the
debating
Aspen
whether
raid
to
for 8
follow or
hours.
not. You know, like...
First time on Terrell as well. He's giving me some love. Mass PI in the corner.
If you want to see all the list of fixtures, head over to owtv.gg and you can see all of the fixtures. There's a lot of games happening today, lots of them overlapping. Once we get access to the clean feeds, we can do a bit more hopping. But we'll bring you as much of the action as we reasonably can. Getting told, live score update is going to be 2-0 to Latvia. Latvia have beaten Bahrain because Bahrain can't beat anyone. Back to you.
I think Light is going to play as an import for Pakistan. That's not bait.
They announced him,
Is
didn't
it
they?
cap of? Yeah, he's playing for it. Did I miss codes? I don't know what you mean by that, Luke. All right.
Bahrain.
Nice little Sim Bastion cat strat to close us out here. 20 seconds on the clock and Coffee has to come running back from spawn. Slow play for the Estonians as they try to survive without their hit scan. They're doing a decent job of it, but we've got to be careful not to go down here at the 11th hour right before we all get back into it. Somebody has to keep pushing the cart here as the cat is going to start picking up that Bastion, but... good old Coffee going to be drilling the cat out the sky. A float for the Sig. Touching the cart now, but overtime is burning. Need more of a push from the Italian side. But the Bastion on this side angle, you can't fly from there. What are we doing? LVX...
Light.
What is that?
I'm just saying
it's
light,
called-
yeah.
Yeah, light.
We had initially we tried to figure it out yesterday. We wondered if it was like Roman numerals for something, but we just gave up and just called it light. That's a good hold though for Estonia.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
What is this match? This is Estonia versus Italy. Scream if you love Estonia.
Party theory, attacker's advantage. Oh, Sultan! Thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your Winton badge and all of the emotes that you took for a fucking test ride before subbing.
I aim to devastate.
Thanks, Beast.
And this is why you hire a professional.
They won't even know what happened.
LV is 55. A lot of Roman deliberation going on.
Is the sign of a mature warrior.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Thanks,
There's nothing wrong with
homosexual.
taking the emotes for a test ride, man.
Little try before you buy.
Major pack.
I'll put it all on the line.
5, 4, 3, 2,
More upgrades.
1. Attack commencing.
Alright, swing round the corner now. A cat Bastion in the sky to deal with. Coffee's going to go left-hand side to create a little bit of space. Make their way out of this one. Nade onto the ground. Ramatra spawn camp here as they try and bleed
no.
some of this clock around. Nade's going to
Can't
put a
beat
punch of
Nate
damage.
Thanos, man.
I mean, this Bastion comp, they need to get that Bastion into the sky. They're just on the ground. Another nade comes out. The cat is in trouble. Yoko will finish that one. A triple for Yoko. The spawn hold has been broken.
Spawn hold shattered. 2 fights remain. If they're playing for 3. Do they have a Lucio, actually? I didn't even see the Lucio. They made a bunch of hero swaps too, so yeah. Not sure if they're going to get 2 or just... yeah, no, it will be only 2 fights. Hiri and Sig peeking through the side. Silver Bullet splashes out, catches Coffee, but the bucket is good. He's going to be fine. Lucio back in main as well. Nade Thanos going to get some big splash damage there. Pulls out the pistol for a little bit of a disengagement, actually, as the Italian Sigma has taken high. But Coffee jumping up to contest. Kind of finds an anti-timing there, but could swing top and get a decent angle to dump in some nades, go with the pistol. Instead, just going to drop down in main, not even tempted by the option of swinging top. Lucio Casa flanking behind with speed. Beware! Beware, Estonia! The Casa's on high ground now, up top, going for gold. On the cart, the Casa's there. The Blizzard is out. Oh, counter nano? What is that? It's a dead Casa is what it
Got the
is.
kill on the Lucio. They're all pretty low behind this wall, though. The nade, but the rock is perfect from light. Is it enough, though?
Big Italian
Might just
rocks.
be enough. Through left, and oh no, this is 10 seconds left on the clock. The Italians, they've done it. A swap to Tracer, but Coffee. I don't think we're making this one. The wall, the stop, and Italy. They get the hold on the second time. And Italy, that's them winning the game. And that's a brutal loss for Estonia. And a quiet win for Admiral.
Birdie, thank you very much.
Oh,
Appreciate
look who
the
it
sub.
is! Is that... Wait, while you're here, we've been calling you light, LVXides. How are we meant to say it?
Enjoy your Winton.
I can't play Ram. Fuck.
Winton.
Light is right? Yes! Whew.
Are you still going to badge farm after? It depends on how late I can be bothered, you know? Like,
Enthusiasm dwindling.
it's like, it's best to do it when my view count's good, you know? Like, and my view count is good. But it also requires me to be up for more hours beyond already the point of collapse. Calm me, please.
There's no, like, yeah, he simply didn't want to play, hoping that he could be an import for another team later down the line.
We're the hell easy official stream. Well, they're meant to provide us with clean feeds to co-stream off, but they appear to have forgotten. So...
You know what the worst part is? They're almost definitely running them. Like,
They just haven't linked
I
them.
guarantee you, there are currently 3 unlisted YouTube streams on the Overwatch channel that they just haven't linked to anyone. So let's have a little browse, see what we can find. What games are we on now? So Latvia finished,
the
right?
Optimus guy? Who's the Optimus guy?
So, yeah. Latvia have won. Why is Wilder why Skyle killed Wilder? Cold as ice. No free speech? The requesting a timeout is a version of free speech. Greece has POV. Where am I going? Hunter Tane. Okay. Looking for some Huntertainment. Wait, is that Winton?
What, Winton OW2?
Yeah, hold on. Snacks are telling me to go here. Are they going to be streaming what, the Turkey one?
Goose Machine, it's
He
'cause
will do the Turkey game. Okay.
OWCS Asia doesn't want to do it. This is just another
Is
guy
that-
watching the games, right? He doesn't
Yeah.
have clean feed links.
No. It seems like no one does. Hold on, let's have a message in the Discord. Is there anything good?
Hardest spam. Saxon, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome and enjoy your Winton. He said, yes, we are actively chasing down the links. I
Who
will
said
give
that?
him a peepo run, the Compops guy.
Oh, they're on it?
Peepo
Okay.
run.
I won't message anyone else then.
Just found this footage of... I'll leave it at that, actually. I'll just let the emote speak for itself. We're an hour into the day's broadcast. Soon we'll see if we can find the broadcast.
Step 1, find the broadcast.
Step 1, chase down those links. Step 2, profit.
In many ways, if you remember when we were getting the clean feed for Korea, it did take over a month. So I'm hoping it doesn't take a month for these ones to be...
he did say it was being uploaded.
He's just got bad upload speed.
It does kind of look like they have bad upload speed. Let's find those links from Poker Joker 2003, who is currently using my sub emote through the channel point redeems.
This is the problem with you being live all the time, you know? People are just wealthy in channel points.
Yeah, everyone is rich in channel points, man. Let's find those links. Probably nice. These channel emotes are actually the greatest addition to the stream, plus 200,000 engagement. I mean, I just thought, like, I need to find some good baseline, like, client-style emotes that are, like, really normie bait and just mash them into the stream. Because they work for both demographics. They work for the diehards and some sort of, like, post...
Cool. Hello? Can you still hear me stream? Or have I just lost Max?
What's that?
Oh, wait, you're back. Okay. You lagged out for a second, but
right.
you seem to be back now.
Hey, Lethal's playing?
Yeah, Lethal's playing. Why wouldn't he?
Oh, I thought he was gonna try and be a bloody import.
Yeah, well he is, if they don't make it.
Yeah, well, people that really want to try and be an import don't play. Why did Antakosi change to S instead of with a Z? Well, because I'm not American, and it's only in the United States of America that you spell cozy with a Z.
Oh wait, is Fatark here? Fatark. Oh, thank you for the scores, Fatark. Did you win? 2-0, Iceland. Map 2, 3-2 Czechia. Iceland win. Iceland are still in the running. Hey, Sojourn.
The Observer?
Wait, Obs. Oh, Sojourn, are you observing these games right now? Is it you they've hired? Or at least to run one of them? Yeah, Turkey. We'll watch Turkey-Portugal because it's kind of just here, GB.
Can we find the links?
Three of us, we don't have the links to the clean feed though. You're just sending it. We've asked Blizzard. Yeah, it seems like the word is out now. The like hunt for the links is on. The problem is locating these pesky bastards.
Yeah, all of the links are going to be on unlisted streams on the Overwatch Esports channel that someone at Blizzard has access to, but nobody in America is awake to provide. Big Richard 115, thanks for the prime.
There's only so many combinations of letters and numbers that these clean feed links will contain. So if anyone's got a keyboard and a free afternoon, it might be time to get lucky.
Turkish Music Istanbul Dreams is the playlist I've selected for this game. See what we can get done. Are we starting on this map?
And that if not, perhaps
No, we start
tiebreaker
on this
if they
map.
Is this Shambali?
Is this the second? Are we on the other map already? What's going on?
The score says 0-0. Player walkout and one team has unflinching hairlines and blinding white teeth. Guess which one?
How many guesses do I get?
It's
How many
crazy
guesses do I get?
because it could be Team UK or Team Turkey, realistically.
I'll start with A, and work my way up. If someone can start with 9 and work their way down with me in the middle, thank you, NorCal, for your efforts. Is that Sky as good as Flat IQZ? He played yesterday. He looked pretty decent. Seemed to be like a bit of a Genji player. Plus, he subbed to the stream, so I'm giving him the benefit and the
I love
doubt.
when people do that. That's a good shit, the subbing to the stream part.
Tier 1 as well, you know, a real one.
Yeah, I mean, this Winton promotion is just fucking insane for the whole Tier 1 thing.
Where's the Belgium Island stream? I don't think they're playing yet, are they? Where am I going? Here's one, this one. Yeah, I don't know if they've started yet. We're currently working on sourcing all of the clean feeds. We're desperate for someone to send them to us, but have you tried asking ChatGPT? Okay. Timer stream in the island POV. What are you thinking then, Max? Have they started yet on island?
I mean, if there's gameplay, we can watch that.
Yeah. It just says starting soon. It's got a 1.5 minute countdown.
Uncoachable award show. Peanut sad. I didn't want to do an award show this year because OWTV did an awards thing. So it seemed like pointless because all of the OWTV categories are going to be the uncoachable categories, and it's like, you know, our flow has been sufficiently stolen / overlapped.
You think? I still think we could. I mean, I said this the other time, but I still think we could have done it.
Yeah, I just didn't think it was going to be like very compelling.
But
Yeah.
all right, time desperately trying to get me TMCA'd. TMCA'd? DMCA'd.
All I did was just show messages with like a random friend. It's chill. Bro's like leak.
It's like a voice in the back of my head. I mean, that's how Hunter is to everybody, right? And Commander
Oh yeah,
X,
you
they
just
all-
you just have fun with that.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
1-0 Greece? Who agree? Remind me again. Who is
There is no voice in bossing say. You're losing yourself right there.
Is OW Ben snitching? No, but is OW Ben here? Should I get him?
Are you feeling alright? Gary Cooper?
Caught me? Get him.
He was gay?
Yeah, no,
You think player any/all is a real person or just filler on the graphic?
I think they're
Oh, but it's just, I don't know why they're
ICX,
doing
we have
this.
cookies.
Should I just fucking stream off and not watch the game now?
Yeah,
Just
now
watch
they're trying to
time
talk to you.
instead.
I'd take a bot, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
go.
time the
Goodbye.
tracer player?
Cheers. Yeah, time the tracer player. Time OW. Watch an island now. Good job, broadcast.
Thanks for nothing. Bloody hell. They're also waiting.
Also waiting.
They're waiting
You
for
know
a
what?
clean... They just said they're waiting for a clean feed, bro. Like, grow up.
Oh, fuck's sake. I presume Time was just streaming his POV. Because it's on his channel. Fuck.
Yeah. Someone else is using your stream key.
It's a
Hunter,
backbone
hello.
situation.
Don't know what you mean by that. Right side looks like Irish onto Holy. 2 onto... I'm seeing double.
Whoa! Time to get my glasses.
Are they using the same graphics package as the other people?
Seems to be, doesn't it?
What the hell, man? Where was this for ours?
This is the Greece game. I mean, this is not what the clean feed looks like. You know, like this isn't.
No,
This is just people running their own
proprietary.
thing. Check Discord. Alex, what was it? Alex TFM.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
Belgium is
The Greek game. Alex, what was it? TFM. Alex TFM. T as in the drink.
Hmm.
Oh, he's playing Israel.
Hang on. You have a link to an Israel match?
You want to watch Alex T take on?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. Greece are currently 1-0 up
Versus Israel?
versus Israel.
Oh no.
Looks like it's a bad day for Israel.
Top Israeli Hebrew hits.
Okay. Yeah. Do we want Lee Shang or do we want to? Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, Loki, yeah.
You got comms on as well.
Lee Shang, I'm timing in. Lee Shang, red side. Yeah.
Wait, I watched them
What?
play
Yeah.
Li Jiang. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, on Busan, there's election advantage. Sura, Busan. Please whisper me rosters. Oh wait, Kendra, you got that? Okay.
Amzi, don't fall for it. Mama Hamter is an untrustworthy individual. I'll protect you, Amzi.
Wait, this song kind of slaps. My name is Checkmate and I play for Team Falcons.
Yeah, Rampant Band Reaper.
Grand despair.
There's a lot of poor agony in the chat.
Okay.
Sounds like a Eurovision contest entry. Please no.
Yeah.
We are on Lijiang Tower with Greece.
Okay,
on
we are
red.
the
Bans
team.
are Hazard and Reaper. This match chat message was written by ChatGPT.
Let's get it. Plus Ultra.
This is Greek music now.
Oh, I've been to Greece. I had a lovely time.
He is, no? They live in
Just goes
Detroit, no?
third point control center. I'm a time traveler. All right, we'll find out.
Okay, let's go.
This is so tough in Greece.
Fake.
All right. I haven't finished my esports drop. Can I finish it on now?
Where do they want to start?
If they're still on, they're still on. If they're not, they're not. Out of my
They're not.
hands, Leo. They're not? Okay. They'll be back on
They're not.
Thursday then.
Yeah. I'll start main. If I get stuck, I'll just go point, okay?
Oh, it's Otters. This is where Otters
Yeah.
is.
Who are they playing against? Israel vs Greece? Is Otis Greek?
Otters is Greek, yeah.
Uh,
Otters and
Let's
Tycho,
see
who
it.
I think was just for some of us stuff in Nightmare back in the day.
Yes,
Like
sir.
it rings a bell.
is IRP playing? We can hope so.
Alright.
For the Turkey game here, we fucked off the Turkey game because they were being weird.
Bamme.
Are you Greek, Muesli?
Fighting!
Are there comms? What's the sound like?
Fire.
We got single player comms. Very quiet audio.
Zar. Yeah.
Tycho was in Calling All Heroes Rising. Okay.
Zar's working me. Yep. I'm dead.
Oh no. Thorough sweep. Is there no clean feed today? No,
Yes.
they've not given anyone the links. They're currently looking into it, which means, I don't know, like
doing
2 hours maybe, like until someone wakes up. And this time, Sunday, East Coast, West Coast even. Fuck.
Is that looking at me spawn? I'm chilling. I'm flanking them. 3, 2,
Damn,
1.
shooting straight
Low.
rocks.
I'm dead.
I was so enthusiastic for this now, I just lost all my gusto.
You were hyped for this today?
Yeah, I mean, I had a nice time yesterday. I had a lot of fun bouncing between all the games, but just become a bit pretty
Awesome.
AIDS to watch now, you know?
I'm walking bottom right.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
Lost my
it's a bit
gusto.
annoying when you have no feeds and you have to jump around between different,
You know, like,
bootlegs.
3, 2, 1.
You know, like it's not this guy's fault, you know. Obviously, no, he's like good that he's got his voice comms
It's
on,
all,
you know,
it's
for
all
the purpose of
Alex's
his
fault.
stream.
Just like
Yeah,
for clarity, it is all Alex's fault as well.
But you know,
Sam
like
is
I just
actually
watched it
trying
from
to-
someone's POV, not doing this. Just kind of sucks, you know. Like I had a nice time on the stream yesterday. Had a lot of fun jumping around, learning about the teams, and just pretty fucking wank, isn't it?
I have no feeds and I
Look
must
at her.
watch party. I mean, like, So this is the second round. There's only 3 rounds though, right? Like 3
I'm booked,
hours
I'm
worth of
booked.
games.
And then there's another. This is like this is all round 5. There's 3 blocks of playing. In round 5,
This is
and there's gonna be
block 2?
round 6 as well. So this is basically 2 of 6 plus tiebreakers afterwards.
Right. What is this dude doing? He's on pace to not build an Emerald.
Fire, fire, fire.
He's not doing
Famously
great.
slow building
That's right,
emeralds.
The Greek builder.
For Greek builder, but unfortunately they've gone missing and they're not working weekends. They've taken a second lunch break.
The Greeks are actually famous for not completing their buildings because you get a tax write-off if you live in an incomplete building. So it actually makes complete sense
It's
that this
such a good
can't build this fucking hold.
They say Rome wasn't built in a day, but Greece, they simply never finished.
Oh my god.
He's around you.
Oh heavens. Come on, Alex FTM.
Trying to
You're
box,
80% on a...
Let's
Oh, they can't touch.
Do you have that skill?
Get out of there, son.
Fire 1.
Warm up round, bro. Warm up round.
Alright. We did not expect this.
We did not expect this. Shit.
Did not expect the enemy team
Why
to
are we
shoot
watching?
back.
I'm just going to time out it. Anyone who's got a stupid question, just gone. Just gone, stupid question, gone. Get your stupid questions in now.
Alright. Yep.
No wonder your company's so exploitative.
Yeah.
What are yours? They are still
Oh, can you, Orion? Yeah, hook us up.
Okay. Yeah. Let's look to shoot the fuck out of Sarah more, and low-key, maybe on the other map we can also go to
PFM stands for the fuck
kinda hard.
machine, quote Alex. Is this
No
true?
way. All right, Orion.
It's the first time chat, which makes it a lot more believable.
Watchroom.
How suspicious is the account?
Cast ram.
Oh wait, we
Not
got an
suspicious
Iceland.
at
We
all.
got an Iceland stream if you want to swap. Orion's hooked us up.
I'm low-key kind of invested in Alex FTM's struggles here.
You want to watch the struggle?
Yeah, I want to watch him struggle. We can pivot to Iceland if you want, but I mean, I'm
Ram.
Yeah.
We can go. We can go.
I'm walking point. I'm swinging point.
who is Moonly Nans, and why are you always CJ licking him? Like,
Yeah. That's fuck.
Watch the fuck machine in action.
Who
who has named him the fuck machine here, Brigitte?
he's
Sucks?
named himself the fuck
He's
machine.
the fuck machine.
Yeah, or the builder.
Cast low.
Like, is he building a fuck machine?
Okay. I'm going coast, guys. I'm flanking
Yeah,
coast.
he's-
All right.
swinging.
Oh, the fuck machine is swinging.
3, 2, 1.
It's waiting for the
Oh,
damage to
fucking.
come out, man.
You'll like this player. His name's Add Money.
Looking cast 1. Nice.
Oh. You know,
Right
Kai's
up your
career would
street.
have gone so much better if he changed his name to K Money.
want you
Oh my god, Alex!
Junior as well.
I don't believe this is a
you
flex
want
DPS player.
What's the
Maybe
word?
just a really
I'm down
low
with that.
ranked one. The partial builder.
He is the fuck machine for partial.
So Greek. So Greek.
Okay. I'm not there yet, guys. I'm not there yet. You're poking without me. Okay.
He's mid GM care. Fuck, I'm caring.
Swing point.
Doesn't look it.
Cast half.
Oh my god. Nade Thanos?
Ram on.
Another one?
Cast
Well,
one.
every
about to
country
have
has to
ult
have a
too.
nade Thanos, right?
The shielded. I'm just chilling. I can walk.
Chilling so hard right now. Swing.
Where's Avatar? Surely that guy's in prison by
I'm on me.
now. If you know, you know.
Everyone knows you can't sim TP out of prison.
Punch.
Oh god.
The bars block it.
They use Juno, they use Ram, they have High Noon, Balls, Kitsu. They use Kitsu, okay.
Did you swap from the YouTube stream to write that honey puff cereal?
Okay.
No way. They fucking done it.
What? Clean
They
feeds in the
fucking
shape?
done it. Yeah, they
Oh
fucking
my
done it.
god.
Fuck
Out of respect,
me.
I'm gonna leak it. I'm just gonna click on
I'm
it. and
leaking
leak
it as
out
well.
of
Like, I don't,
respect.
like, I'm not bothered. If they
Yeah.
made us wait this long, they're all getting leaked. Alright.
It's not even live.
It's not even fucking. Ah. There's also only two out of 3 right now, so we're.
It's not even live.
I've got a third one. I suspect it's not live, but I'll give a third one on the go hours. You know, in the interest of keeping it respectful. I'm booting up the fuck machine again. I'm back on the fuck machine.
The fuck machine is just an absolute dominator in the clutch right now. He's swinging flank again. Let's hear the comms.
Juno half. Juno low, back point. Back main, I mean.
Get some nades going, fuck machine.
Do what you were built to do.
Remember.
Nade Thanos, do it! He's forgotten he has abilities!
He has nades!
Back to the crumb.
E!
Run on.
Nades! He doesn't need them! He's saving them because he knows he doesn't need them! Nade Thanos so powerful, he doesn't even need to use his nades. Fuck.
Yeah.
Let them stack. W fuck machine. He's a demon. He's a fucking demon, is what he is.
Can you go Diva? Can you go Diva or no? Do you think Ram is better? Go.
Have you seen Thanos throwing away his stones? It's a good point, Sunku. It's a good point.
Let's go. Okay. Take TP. Right, then care boop. See booped. They want me. I'm swinging right side. I'm swinging left. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Now he's got nades.
They want to boost us with half. I'm swinging again. 3, 2, 1.
He's shooting again.
Diva.
Go fuck machine, go.
Off the map. No, sir. We can walk.
Nade Thanos!
I'm dead. Care boop. No fire. Take point. Nice. I'm walking with you, Marmar. I'm walking with you.
Nice listening to the main caller as well.
I need care.
Of course he got nades because he saved them.
Yeah.
The way he started violently shaking his mouse when he pulled out the pistol pit to kill that demon right
You should see the kick this thing has.
there.
I'm killing left. Somebody help me fuck them.
Somebody help me fuck them, he said? Do what you were built to do, machine.
Thank you, Commander Shepard, for the prime. The fuck machine. At full speed right here.
Is this the opposite of Caster Curse, the Nade Thanos blessing? I mean, this guy is definitely playing with some sort of a divine mandate right now. You can see he's feeling himself. He's starting to hit more than 2 bursts in a row. He's getting me into the mood to almost cast this game.
Yeah.
I'm warming back up, you know.
Nice.
Otters with a shutdown. Swing back onto point. Tracer flank behind Israel now.
Get it half.
Go, Thanos, go!
Get it one.
He's a bit lost here.
Nice. We're even.
Tracer fell off the map.
I'm walking.
His Tracer's fallen off the map.
Stupid gravity.
Far left.
Honey Puff Cereal,
Nice.
did you swap from YouTube to start chatting?
Oh,
Half. Walk on Ember.
Mirage, nothing.
You're dead. Walk the spawn. Oh, never mind. Point.
A classic Nade Thanos moment.
Okay. I'm going back main. Help me rotate.
Override protocol their touch, brother.
I'm going main.
Oh, their touch, brother.
Looking for emerald here.
He's looking for it.
Ulting.
He's found it.
He's meal of it. He's playing low to the ground so he can get splashed by the enemy Emre. I like that.
Look at Juno. Juno one.
Go on.
Juno. No.
Oh, he nearly...
I'm here with you.
Oh, no.
No.
Not impressed by that one. The ult with no angle. Don't shoot their walk.
And
Blind.
On the ground.
Juno.
Ult. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know 1 equals full HP?
Yes, one big crit, one big crit.
One retake.
Yeah, got you.
Fuck Machine Son or Lep Dead Daughter? Fuck Machine Son.
you
Bro.
wanna
Look
go
at
right?
this guy.
I mean, the Fuck Machine is in many ways
Get this
designed to
one.
create
Let's go,
sons.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay, swing in. 3, 2, 1. Swing Diva. Okay, I'm
They've got
rotating
the
main again,
angles.
take his space. I'm back left.
Oh, 1 shot, Matt.
I'm running a pistol.
Oh, all right. That's enough warning shots, Fuck
Dirty.
Machine. Now get him.
You want no pistons?
Oh, that was dirty.
Far point.
There's a no nade to GM chat.
Okay.
Kawhi is live. Hello, Hunter. Yeah, it's good to know. Good to know. I mean, man, insane dodges coming out from Israel. Yeah, no, genuine next level movement from the Israelis there to juke every shot from
Yeah,
the
I think
Fuck
so too.
Machine. Like,
Yeah.
oh heavens, I'm buffering again.
Shooting far.
That's right. He's walking in.
Far half. Far low.
Oh, he's fucking Afar though.
Yeah.
He's at 50%. The enemy Ember has a
Lift kill,
second
lift kill.
ult.
Look in Emra.
Both
Ember half,
functionally
Ember half.
useless from the looks.
Get a boop.
The override protocol used mainly just for scouting information in this series so far.
He used his pistol to cross
Yeah.
the bridge.
Get him in. Ember 1. Baby.
Nades, remember we have nades. Yes, nade Thanos! Oh no!
No!
Oh no.
It's okay. Nah, the Diva was fine. I think that last fight, we just needed to either get the final blow on the Diva or like look at the left side because there was like 3 people stuck.
Curious that these clean feeds haven't started as well.
It's probably because Fernando hasn't clicked the start button on them. You know, like when the feed is getting sent to the links, but
Yeah, mine doesn't need a start button though. Mine just boots it up.
it depends on your configuration.
Anyone got any score updates for me? Let's see what's on OWTV so far. Let's see. Ooh. Someone say Belgium were fucking Ireland. Like some kind of machine. Go Iceland game. What was it again? What did Orion link me? It was it Iceland _ Overwatch? Overwatch _ Iceland. Okay. Oh, nice, Orion. You not playing today, Orion? Or are you just really multitasking here by watching the stream and playing?
Jeg følger med. Ikke healer. Jeg tar den ned.
Said hi onto viewers.
Til med tipp efter.
Har tipp med.
Inte mig. Chill.
I've headed over to Iceland.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Are they streaming a VOD from the game? Yeah, it's Overwatch _ Iceland.
Big mate. Blue half, blue one. 1 HP.
Happy cool. Doing it the old-fashioned way.
Someone. Cast one.
Jag ska på mig.
Cast one. Han dead.
Det är bra point.
Oh, okay. This was your round 1 game. I see. But you're replaying it because there was no feeds.
Det där tar gott för rak arena. Siinä on enta med symbol och bump.
Ja.
Right. Let's try this one. What map are they on? That's a silly way to do it.
No heals, chill lines, no heals.
You got the link?
Yeah, 2 seconds. Wait.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you, Arachnosaurus, for the 13 months prime.
Vilken fight då?
Dropping it in the chat.
He's mine.
Right. This
Soon
one
as
is
soon,
Belgium.
Alex.
This is Belgium v Ireland from the POV of. I think we got maybe no sound. But this is from the POV of the Belgium support.
But this is Irish, right?
Yeah, this is Belgium against Ireland, map 2.
I got Irish music then. That's easy.
You're in for a treat here. Fuck.
Yeah.
You two, did I mute the tab? Or is it
Time's
just me
Irish,
already?
right?
Yeah, well, yeah, half.
Yeah,
He's got
good,
Irish grandparents.
Good.
All right, so yeah, we're watching from a Belgium backline POV. If you didn't see Belgium yesterday, Belgium have a double flex support backline all the time. They have Skytor, who plays Zarya and Winston, and they have Ken, who you might recognize from OWWC before, and Petty Pigeon, who just plays Reaper all the time. So they've got a few one tricky type things, you know, an Alari, a Reaper, a Winston Zarya player, and this type of stuff. But they've been making it work, and they currently map up in this series, and one fight away from actually just winning the series.
So it ain't looking good for the Irish, is what I'm hearing.
Nope. This is a rough one for Ireland as well, who currently find themselves 2-2. So this is
Was 2-3 knocked out?
2-3's knocked out, yeah.
Oh shit! So lose this and you're
It's
completely
literally
out.
on this fight, all the marbles. We've tuned in for a high-stakes situation. A Grav is out. Wes is in the grab. They need the kills. Pure Irish, who plays for Team Ireland, by the way,
Irish
gets it. Pure Irish nut, Luan time, all cleaning it up. And it's going to be a 5-round. Maybe there's another touch, honestly. I don't know. Maybe swap ball or something. But it looks like Chaba's showing no interest. So seems like we are on our way to a 5-round banger.
5-round banger on the cards. All right, Pure Irish, show me what you got. Up on high ground, Ilari. This is a strong position for the Ilari. Good pylon angles, and you have the longest angle possible to poke away at the Irishman. They're rotating on the long side. It would be good if, you know, in the 25 seconds that they have, maybe they could close the gap a little bit, rotate around, force these players off top rather than just letting them exist there. Reaper is going to flank around to the side, start pushing in top. Do they have bubbles for him? He's going to wraith through their team, and they're all going to rotate around to main now. Zarya clearing top, pushing into the back line, and Chaba is going to get caught out. Time with 2, and it is looking sick for the Irish now.
Or turn of momentum here for the Irish right now as they're going to get the first cap as well. Going to take all this energy away from Skytor. Probably, right? Probably. There we go. Third for time in the fight. Pure Irish will clean up the rest. Great fight for them as well. 30-5 is Ken, by the way, on this one. Now, we're going to have to play retake here, and that's going to involve trying to take some of these angles, but looks like Ireland are not going to try and give them an inch of space. Nearly a captive son, just needs 20%, and they're going to start moving left-hand side to try and create a little bit of an angle here, but okay, no, they're just going to all walk through main. First bubble timing out onto the Reaper, trading on that one, but here come Ireland. Bubble aggressively, defensive one from Skytor. He's been run over by that Death Blossom, and Ireland just playing it fast in main, push through with that Blossom, and now one fight away from tying us up.
1 fight away. 1 fight away. Captive Son on the retake could be deadly, but many answers. Just a big yawn. Tried to fight through it. They're down 0-1. Okay, got it. Petite Pigeon going to have the Wraith form forced early out of heals, or just deciding not to use them. What are we doing here, Chaba? Now, a slow burn. Waiting for the heals to come back. Regenning. God, it's a slow burn on this hero. Another pulse of heals out onto the Zarya, and Petite Pigeon has found Luan. So that's good for 1, but we've got a lot more to do. Time pushing in, gets bubbled. Oh, he goes down, and this is not looking all too good for the Irish now. Ooh.
No. Looks like they've managed to save for Captive Son as well. We're going to double in for some late trades here. Pure Irish will get 1, but it's only a Kiri who will be back quickly enough. They'll get the retake here, and that is 3 ults available. The Captive Son plus both DPS ults here. So they need to win 2 fights from this position here, Belgium, but they've got a lot of tools to do it with, and it looks like it's Chaba considering, oh, he's just picking up a Kiri from spawn. We'll see what position he chooses to take here, but generally in this comp, you want to bait the enemy into wide space so you can make the most of your Alari, the most of your Kiri, the most of your Emre, everything like that. Going to position up on the high ground again, Chaba, looking for this walk-in, but expect some kind of bubble TP to be coming their way, so you've got to keep eyes on that. Nades coming around the corner as well. They'll avoid that bit of damage. Going to be just playing it defensively. Here's for TP, here's for grab. Pure Irish round the corner like a flash, and that's going to be Chaba taken down. No chance to use for Captive Son. There's an override protocol in the sky, but Skytor's been run over. Nut is going to take Ken, and the Irish are doing it. Double in from Wes. He finds one trade, but Nut shuts him right back down. There's going to be no trades. There's going to be no contest. The Irish are back in it. How are you losing that, says GCP.
Slash hide chat. How are you losing that? Slash hide chat.
Belgium rattled.
Oh my.
Did they reverse sweep Flashpoint? Does anyone know? Because we saw him win the last 2 rounds. Was it a full reverse sweep? They did, yes.
Awesome.
All right, I'm gonna go get a drink quickly before this one.
I'm gonna check back in with Alex, see how he's going against Israel.
All right, you check it. I'll put you on in the meantime so people don't lose there.
Good luck for your DMCA.
That's right. I will leave you muted because they'll still be able to hear you. They just won't be able to hear the music. Oh. You can do press for map 3, GB.
Oh. Let's get the comms on. Let Alex do the heavy lifting here. All right. Poking the rotate. What is blessing my ear? This is our Wild Mountain time. All right. Good angle to shoot point. Sitting top. Just waiting. He's going bottom right. Okay. Nice long rotation when the enemy team starts touching. Rotate into their tracer and do some damage, man. Shoot your gun. I think he's a ping pong ball. Disaster. Disaster. TFM, I love you. Hit a shot challenge impossible. I mean, give the man a break, okay? Give the man a break. High noon up on the high ground now. Israel gonna secure the first cap. Pulse is gone. Alex! Why would I want any POV but this one, mate? Why would I want any POV but this one? Thanks for the loot box, Hunter. You're welcome, Cyber Overwatch. All right. Alex, show me what you got, man. That's my teammate right there, baby. He's having a rough one right now, Mirror Lap. He's having a rough one, but he's going to dial in. Alex doesn't go down without a fight. Spring 32 going to take down Gelly. Oh, he's walking into that ram. Maybe he's got this? Shoot the ram. Look, ram. Follow your own advice. Oh, Nade Master. Yeah. Now we're cooking, Alex. Now we're cooking. He's had enough. Why is Greece not playing Scorch? Something about the ping. And the fact that it's not a Wednesday. Nade Thanos. Yeah. Wait. Not Wednesday, yeah. Any other Greek songs that we could listen to? Need to channel some energy for the guy. Taiko's going to go down to Nansen early on. Kitsu on the point means that they might still be able to take the fight. Ram pushing in onto Alex though. Oh, Nate Thanos alive again, but Rams slipped around. Punched him out. Scary stuff now for Greece. What match is this? This is Greece versus Israel. The man we are watching is on Team Greece. I'm playing this guy in Face It. We are scared. You should be speed scared. Object permanence from Alex there. Yeah, he's having a rough one. He's having a rough one. But it's okay. I reverse swept an Atlas today. There's no reason that Alex can't as well.
Are Greece falling?
Greece are having a rough one, to be honest. The roof that they decided not to finish is, slowly falling in, and it's another concerted effect to CJ Lick Moonly Man's. Unbelievable. He's hit his head while using his ult. He's ulting 10 seconds before the cap as well. He's going for... Oh, come on. What was that? What was that? Oh, he's shook, man. He's a bit shook. He didn't die to that one though. Ray is out for the enemy team, I think.
They're starting in like 30 seconds on
Guess
the
one. Nice.
island one.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna watch the fall of Greece first. Which team are you supporting here? I'm Team Alex.
Flash left for Ray.
Controversial
Just here,
side
just
you
here.
picked there, Max. The fuck machine is broken.
What's the score? Who won map 1? Israel won map 1. If they lose this next fight or like lose this next point, they're dead.
Kiri, swing, Kiri.
Unfortunately, it's
Kiri,
more of a
half, no,
flaccid
Kiri.
machine at the moment.
Lyrical.
Oh, he slipped away here.
Ramazin.
He can pump some. Oh, he
Dead, I'm dead, I'm
can't
dead.
pump anything.
There's no
He's not
pumping.
the pumper today. No pump. All dump. 3-point sleeper. No, you got this, Alex. The retake is on. Crazy, there's someone with half his eliminations. And it's his
Alright,
Tracer.
winnable. There's here, there's close. They're looking to go close.
I've been informed it's winnable though. Hold on.
Yeah.
Winnable.
Can we go on round with
Critical
3? Can we go on round with
information.
3? No.
What does go on Ram mean?
Wait, look in Juno still, look in Juno. Ram.
Like he wants to shoot the Ram. Wait,
Nade?
this is it. This is the Greek comeback. Like they're wasting their
Ram,
annihilation too. He's giving back shots. Oh, they're gonna fucking lose to that
Oh
Ram.
my god. Ram's gone down.
Oh, they
Post
used
bomb.
their own annihilation.
one.
now.
Kill as well. No Susan.
Oh god, they
Nice.
We're gonna get the flip, but it's
Nice.
not quite over
Islander
yet.
just type into Belgium.
What did they
Slash
have? What
hide
did they have?
chat from the Belgian player. Alright.
Is it back on?
What
Oh,
next?
they're on.
Okay. Look to
Do an early pivot.
You're pivoting early?
I'm gonna do a pivot early. And it feels like it's just done, no? You
That's
believe in,
ridiculous.
You believe in the Greeks?
I believe in miracles.
There's a left side. We need to go now. We need to go now if we want.
This is
Sleeping
not,
on the fuck machine like this is going to be your
Working
last
cast, working
mistake.
cast.
mate.
I mean,
They're
I'm
just
never
pushing
gonna
the
get.
spawn, gone for a
Kill,
crazy fight,
Oh my
and traded
God.
1 for 1. Like,
I'm never gonna get to sleep on this fuck
Kill
machine.
top left. Nice, you're up.
he just fucked their cast.
Happy-
Genuinely did what he was programmed to do.
All right, Faith rebuilding, hoping for some kind of Trojan horse style turnaround on this one for Greece.
That's Roman, not Greek, no? Or was that a Greek thing?
I thought it was a Greek thing. And
The Trojans?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, no, that'd be
I'm
ace.
multing this now.
all right.
Greek.
The Tro-
Kill it low.
Have the
The
chat
tr-
confirmation.
No Suzu.
yeah, the Trojan horse actually the original
I'm
fuck
dead, I'm
machine.
dead.
He's done.
Oh dear.
Cast one.
Need a more
Cast low,
turnaround.
Wait,
Nice.
Warmer?
C9.
Run. Warmer's still there. You got a ram. You got a chance. You got no ram. You got no
the
chance.
Trojans were the ancestors of the Romans. The horse was a Greek trickery against their city.
All right. Over here. This is deciding map now, right? Deciding map. Loser. Out of it. Winner. Still in with a chance. What are we
Not
on?
too shab.
Juno, Kiri, Zara.
Yeah.
Looks like there's probably an Alari ban actually if Chaba's on this potentially. More Reaper. No surprise here for the Petty Pigeon. Ray ready. Checkpoint fight here. Don't know exactly where Ireland are and if they ever recontest.
Ireland are running out onto the payload right now. Orbital Ray comes out from the high ground for Chabs, but the Ramatra just won't let up. Just can't stop swinging. But Chaba lives. Gets pulsed. Down. Time, Luan find a killer piece, and you can't sleep on time. You can't count time out. So the lead will be retained by the Irish, and now the push continues.
Hold on. Sorry. I was slightly behind, but hopefully there now. Lucio in spawn right now. We're picking everyone up. Gonna go back over to the Juno. The Kiri keep playing for this one here. So it's a very weird style that Belgium trying to make work with a sort of double flex backline, but also a Zarya, also a Reaper. Trying to just get people on their best heroes and figure it all out in between. Bubble onto the point to try and contest this one. That is a bubble and a Wraith use. Skysaw will use his second bubble onto himself, but that means checkpoint well and truly going through for Ireland, and they will have a chance. Torpedoes pretty much wasted here now from Chaba, but they'll be able to stabilize on the corner. Going to be a TP onto the high ground right now, but difficult difficult to take this retake with this type of comp. You're going to see Ireland seem to just be parking the bus right now, playing nice and slow, forcing this Reaper to trade all their cooldowns, and it's going to be quite literal. Oh, actually, I'm going to keep going here. Going to be a left-hand side fullback for Ken as well as Ireland try and turn the corner.
Now Chabba pushing forward just a little bit, but has to be so careful of the Ram. Reaper needs some help underneath, just not going to be receiving it either. Annihilation comes through, but time is chopping up the backline. Down goes Chabba, Skytor and Wes as well. Ken has ripped the override protocol and will get one on the flank, trying to find a second trade, but surely there's a TP for the Kiri there. Not going to find any more than that. Close spawns are on as well, so that Kiri trade will not go very far. Push back towards the payload now. The Irish are hooning forward. 88 meters on the cart, continuing to push. Kiri already back. You can see her healing from the back of main.
Oh, we've got clean feeds as well, if you want to do a cheeky. Clean feeds actually working. Hold on.
Chabba up through main right now, just continuing to fight. The Kitsus are clashing. Skytor's found GCB. Petit Pigeon has found 2. Time with the trade onto Kenneth, but that might be all he can muster. He's got a huge clip. He's got some green health. He can't find the trade. Still the Irish. They're close spawned. That was an expensive fight too. That was Skytor with the grab and Wes with the Kitsu. So the Irish right back into the next one. I believe with their own OP.
Yeah, should have it. We have a clean feed for Turkey, Portugal, but not quite this one yet. But it feels like progress is being made. For now, though, we'll lock in on this elimination game, essentially. Going to be Petit Pigeon having his Wraith forced as Belgium will take a step back. Here comes Ireland. Here comes Pure Irish for swing and the form around the corner. They can't catch anything with that. They need to get Ken back round too. Pistol to help him on that rotate. They have a Ray with which to push now. Looking for their opportunities. Slow around the corner. Blossom in the back. GCB goes down. Now, pocketing through. They're going to try and hold this Ray, I imagine, but Skytor needs all the help in the world. Suzu on from Wes. Speed ring so that Skytor can be nimble and quick. He's going to dodge and dance around. They're desperate for the trade onto the Zarya, but they can't find him. Great fight win there for Belgium.
Oh my. Checkpoint conceded. Everyone from Ireland will respawn right away. Start pushing back towards the cart. Maybe at about 60 meters or so. We're going to see a real recontest happen. Wait, Logix is on this team? What? For Belgium? Yeah, well,
he's on the bench. Yeah.
Yeah. He's finally done for. Speed ring up through main, orbital raise out. Luan is dead pre-fight, though. Ken and Petit together going to find that kill. And this is starting to look a little bit ugly for the Irish. 3 kills come through. Pure Irish actually used the Annihilation in that one. And now there's a 20-meter lead to be closed. I feel like GCB must have Ajax somewhere in here because we've had so many fights without him beating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Blossom one when he goes. Reese has died now twice without fight. Desperate for a stall. I don't know if they can actually even get the touch. This might just have to be play the long game.
They beat the touch.
Oh my god, they're beating for the touch. They've actually denied the lead right now. They come flying in. Luana's going to kill Chabba immediately now. All of a sudden, player advantage here. Override protocol in the back. Doesn't find anything. And Ireland, they will not give it up. They throw themselves out the touch. They win the fight there as well. But they need to be wary. There's a double support hole and a Blossom timing coming here for Belgium. So plenty of ults to throw at this one. But Ireland have bought themselves some breathing room.
Insane recontest there. Time doing everything with that beat, going so deep, huge damage onto the backline, packing up the Juno. Chabba lost in the source, not ready at all for that push. Chabba now ready to swing. And pulsed by Time, who is the best to ever do it. Luan going to clean up Ken as well. And it is just all Ireland all the way. Oh my days.
They're not going out with this. They've had one of the toughest runs you can possibly ask for as the fixtures have come through here, but they are not going down without a fight. Huge pulse bomb from Time. Time freaky. And that's going to be desperate swaps to try and come back quickly here now as well. They're going to speed back onto this one, but Ireland now adding meters to their lead as we enter the final minute and a half of this map. 3 decisive one here. Belgium have gained control of the cart right back, but now they have to make a comeback. Have to win multiple fights at this juncture. Time is in behind as well. Pressure, defensive torpedoes come out, but here's GCB, the bell on the backline. No save, no pocket for Wes can save him from that one. 1-for-1 trade only though, but Time and Irish, they are doing more. Chabba's trying to fight for Trace at the time. He's all over them right now. Just a Reaper left. There was a single trade, but they are pushing even more meters.
I'm not looking to be denied today. It seems Lucio Swap finally, after getting picked 1,500 times on Juno. What were you doing on Juno in the first place if Lucio Kiri was available? What the fuck are these teams doing, man? I don't understand.
This double flex team,
Right.
you know, like
Yeah, it's flapper. It must just be someone that can't play Lucio. All right, Luan takes down Wes. I can see now why he doesn't play Lucio. His time's going to come and gobble him up. Yeah, no. Grab out, catches Nut and GCB, so it ain't over yet, actually. Pure Irish going to take down Ken. Skytor will fall as well. It's going to be a desperate touch at this rate, but, man, what, 10 meters left.
Yeah, 10 meters left. They'll gain control of the robot. 15 seconds time. Trying to get out of this one. Has the blinks to do it. Belgium, uphill battle. Fighting for their lives. Trying to find a way through. But they've got to win so many fights in a row here. And even at this point, obviously, trades will be enough for Ireland to sort of bleed them out from this point. Currently, top left is Luan. Chabba's having a look at that one. Kitsune Rush comes out on point from Ireland right now. Ken is going to hit one with the override protocol. They've dealt with that. Malgrom as they group up. Time and Pure Irish are at it again. 2 trades for them. They're going to take the dogfight. Chabba is in big trouble. Annihilation on point now as well.
Mate.
They have no choice but to fight on it. But Time's killed the Reaper. GCB's finished it. GG's in chat. Immediate. Get me back to the desktop. It's time to pay balloons. Time drops for Freaky Time. What a pulse bomb, mate. That pulse bomb on the staircase sealed it. Congratulations to Ireland.
Fucking demon.
All right. Do you want to swap Turkey, Portugal? I got you. You won't believe this, mate, but I've got you a bloody clean as well.
You're kidding me.
Oh, wait. Are you ready for over? Or are we waiting for map 3 to start? All right. I'll
Can
send
we
it
get time freaky? Yeah.
we can
get time freaky.
It's time for freaky. All right.
Goofy Jokester has dropped an exclamation mark sense in Chabba's chat after they've lost.
Just a bellend. Wait, time. Pure Irish, are you guys here? We were watching from Chabba's POV, and after you won the Suravasa and GCB types, what was it, like, how do you lose that? Chabba immediately just goes, /hide chat. Yeah, like so.
Awesome.
Consider them rattled.
Which one is it?
A, I believe. I think are they currently tied up 1-1 and they're going to map 3 right now, Turkey and Portugal. Chabba? Wait, what have you put? I can't see Chabba. Oh, sad face. Oh, Chabba. Chabba.
Chabba.
Is that? I think that's
Sounds
you
like
guys.
a Donald Trump bit.
Chabba. Some of the best Chabba I've ever seen. Is that you guys cooked now? I think Belgium 2 and 3. Fuck. I don't know how we lose to Ravassa. Yeah, we only tuned in at the end of it, Chabba. So we were there once it was gone from you, mate. And then was it an Alari ban on Esperanza as well? The target glaze. Yeah, Ilari ban. Fuck. Ilari ban. Time unleashed. All right. Do you want? What's the easiest? I'll send these to all of you in DM. But this is ABC.
Yeah, I got the sheet.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
Ignore
I was
my
just wondering
previous message.
which one we were watching.
Yeah, so I think we're waiting for A. A is going to be Turkey v Portugal, which is currently at map 3. Let me figure out some scores while we wait.
What was happening with Iceland? Did you get the conclusion of that one?
Oh yeah, no, that was just a replay of their first one. So Iceland beat Czechia. Yeah.
Time, good shit, mate. You were fucking destroying them backliners. My days. Second year on the Tracer, just running through. These poor bastards playing Juno Kiri. Saying, kill me. Oh no, don't kill me.
Yeah,
yeah.
3 losses and you're out
banana,
is
so.
the name of the game. Only top 5 go through overall. So current scores: Ireland, obviously we just saw close that one out. Israel have beaten Greece. Portugal and Turkey, the final round or the final game in this sort of time slot, currently tied up 1-1. Decisive map: Portugal and Turkey. I believe Portugal are actually 3-1. They lost their first game against Estonia, but then they've been on a heater. Over on the other side, Turkey playing for their lives. Obviously, a lot of people might have some questions about where's IQZ? What's going on? So current situation is IQZ's account is still banned. They are looking into it, but there's been no resolution. So because his account is not in good standing, he's not allowed to play. So it's all on Braven today. Portugal and Turkey fighting to the death. I think Portugal can afford a loss though. Obviously, you don't want to. You only get two losses, so you don't really want to burn it now. But
we have a clean feed now.
Is this the last fight of your? I'll take a little peep, Ryan. I need to stop closing it is what I need to do.
Let me check all the clean feeds, see if there's anything started.
Oh, we might have just jumped into it. Turkey, Portugal.
Oh.
Wait, let me see if I can squeeze a quick.
Yeah, you're right.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. Spoiler warning: Iceland won.
You trying to go take a piss or?
No. I was watching Orion linked me but it was like the last fight in the Iceland one. We'll check out Turkey v Portugal because that was a replay of the first one.
Portuguese music sound like Portuguese classics. All right.
Ram versus Zarya. Portugal versus Turkey. Turkey fighting for their lives. Braven, the super sub, coming in for the band IQZ. But Rod FD.
Kari.
Down he goes.
Oh no. I feel like Rod FD, that's a name I haven't seen in a while, but I do seem to recall reading his name out on the wrong side of the kill feed quite often. Rafar99 gets a kill, but will be traded out by Lethal, the most dangerous Turk in the server for sure. Swinging top now, he wants to raid boss onto the back line, finds the Kiri. Couple of shots missed though. Movement too clean. Fan the hammer on that wall showed him who was boss. Now Lucio dropping down to the point for the contest, not going to last long. Has to watch himself. Good bucket from the high ground, and Lethal has come alive. Takes down Tia, and it is looking okay for Turkey.
Looking okay for Turkey right now, in control of this high ground. Obviously, the Ram matchup into the Zarya is nice. Little blink through from this Tracer all the way. Karama, been on a bit of a, probably Portugal's best performer so far, but uphill battle Ram into Zarya a lot of the time, especially on these tight chokes. You can see they want to swing the corner right now. Tiago's going to swing the other side, bubble into the back once more. Touch comes through from Karama during all of this, but now Cabby is looking for the repush. Touch on point, and Raf, and that repush was brutal. Lethal was running over there with Cabby. Now they've got the player advantage, and they are all over this backline. Portugal, big trouble. That will just be first point going away from them.
First point, done and dusted. The Turks sweep. 1-1 right now, so all the Turks need is one more map to close it out. What were the overall scores here?
Turkey are 2-2, Portugal are 3-1.
Okay, so Turkey, this is an elimination game for them.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know that this isn't Turkish music, everybody. I appreciate that. Alright. Kitsune Rush for both Kiris. Beat advantage is pretty substantial for Turkey, though. The builder, after all.
Stick!
Push forward for the Orisa. Stick! Oh, geez, you must be way ahead of me.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to press the forward arrow.
Another stick! It's going to be... Karama's not going to be fatal, but Braven's is. Rafa's going to fall, and it's another fight for Turkey. Points just unlocked now as they try and deal with this final Sojourn. Tiago will fall, and we'll get a capture going, and then I'll give you some numbers.
I skip forward, so like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it just works, mate. It just works. Ellis. Overclock and beat available for Portugal. Beat only for Turkey, but soon there will be a little bit more to play with. The high noon. Spear's been used actually, so it could be a timing for the high noon if Rafar just walks a little more. Overclock comes out. Can't swing very much though. Beat for beat here. High noon in response. The Turk wants it. Now you can see Lethal wants to get around that corner. He's pulling it. Does not have the balls to keep on swinging with it though. So, this works. Portugal They have not found an opening after all of these ultimates. They're going to step over to the point now, but still, there's going to be an ult trade. Annihilation versus Terra Surge. What FD finds the opening scalp on the Brave?
Annihilation still available for Cabby. Might need it sooner rather than later. Drops this one onto the Orisa. Can't walk on Rafa now. Still a little bit low. He's been forced back. Speared out of his block. And this Annihilation has been used to live. Now Portugal, they don't have a flip, but they have a player advantage. And making a move from the backline. Rafa's going to drop that Terror Surge here. Lethal is low, but he will not fall. He's going to get topped up, but Cabby has been separated by his Terror Surge. He will go down. That's going to be a tank advantage. The real chance to get the flip right now. Little juggle from Braven trying to tiptoe this one. But without a tank, they're going to have to concede it, Turkey. They're going to lose Braven late, and they might just lose a few more.
Many. Look, at least they got up to 99. They can afford to concede here, but getting staggered out hurts just a little bit. Might cut down on the number of fights they can take. Still ahead on beat charge, but the push just doesn't stop for Portugal. They are hungry for more. More poke. 80% on beat now for Farouk. A push could be massive. If they go for the beat push before Portugal have that beat to match, really can just walk right through them. The Portuguese don't have the ultimates to really survive the turn, so they need to make sure that they're adequately spaced. Kitsune Rush comes out from both sides here, and I feel like it's almost inevitable that Farouk is going to drop that Kitsu. Form timing comes out from Kabi, blocking to the best of their ability to try and survive. Pulse Bomb available for Braven as well. Beat comes out for Farouk now. Rod FD still only 87%. Braven, you absolute pig! Jesus
Ban this
Christ!
guy.
That was disgusting! What the fuck? That was insane.
Smokes him on that one, and that's going to be a key part of winning that big ult trade. Turkey go in 2 rounds up in this crucial one, and now Portugal. Oh, they got a reverse sweep in Atlas. I've been told there's been some reverse sweeps going around on Flashpoint today.
We're going Turkish music.
Braven now all the way behind him, pulse bomb in hand. Using all these blinks just to get into position a little bit quicker. They've not seen him yet. Bit of damage on Reaper gives away his position, but he's still got his pulse bomb, still got his recall. And Portugal trying to find their way through. The pulse bomb is the only ult Turkey have, though, bear in mind. So it needs to be a bit of a Braven hero play here. The rest of Turkey have to try and play slow. Maybe a disengage. Wants to force for Kiriko out, but a little 180 dink. Now the P comes through. Terror Surge with that one as well. No kills, but they've taken so much damage. The spear is good. Lethal, see you later. Off the side of the map. No pulse bomb trade coming from Braven on this one. And they will win the fight, but it did cost beat and Terror Surge there for Portugal.
Turkey, look. They didn't have anything to fight into that one. They needed a miracle from Braven. He didn't deliver this time around. But there's many more opportunities for a miracle here. There are 2 up after all. Pulse bomb, music's a little loud. Turkish banger though. TP up onto the high ground for Kurama, but there's nothing here, really. It's a bit of a slow burn. Braven on the point can have recall burn quite early. Has that full clip available. Green overhealth can be whittling away if we keep dilly-dallying in the back, though. And that's not much of anything, really, for the Turks. Braven now coming underneath towards the point. Recall available once more. A couple of back shots on to the Orisa, but the Lucio is going to come flying down. Huge damage. Pulse available. Not going to use it, though. Overclock used on high ground. Lethal swinging with the high noon, trying to find something. Finds nothing, and it's Braven dead first.
Lethal's taking a lot of damage as well. They're pushing forward. Kitsune Rush in hand, and Portugal in full control of this point. Late kills mean there will be no recontest, and Cabby's going to fall, and that probably is the end of it. Farouk and Ayumi just on the run, desperate trying to survive. That's going to be Portugal clawed around back, keeping themselves in it. They'll have a Blossom for next fight, but look at Turkey. 4 ults in the bag.
Alright. Blossom. Can Kurama turn water to wine? The only ultimate they have, and it's got to be one of the hardest ultimates to pull off in the game. Braven pulling in from the side, already chipping that Reaper low. But Braven, so easy on these recalls. Farouk taken down, so close to the beat drop, dying. Just cannot happen. Now the spin comes out from Kurama, and it is a water wine conversion. Turkey, they had the ults, but they absolutely don't convert them. Wait, Kabi's found 2. Has Annihilation as well. Braven's found Kurama. Braven's back in the mix. The Turks have done it. A 5v2.
Yeah, just an Orisa, and look at this Orisa run, getting out of it. Braven there, celebration spray. They're going to get the first flip here, Turkey. Did cost him 2 of the ults, obviously trying to recover a bit of that deficit, so it's going to be beat versus beat in the next fight. Terror Surge from Rafa over top. So they've had to concede ult advantage, but probably worth it for the first flip now. All eyes on these beats. Rod still needs 13% as well.
Alright, beat for Farouk. Won't want to go for that first tempo beat anymore. The counter beat for Rod is too damn close. Oh, Lethal gets speared in the wall, won't go down. Beats being tempted by Faruqi, boops back to Reaper, nicely done. Good spacing here, just drop it, son, drop it, son, drop it, son! Drops it now. Counter beat from Rod. High noon from Lethal is huge. Strips Rod of his overhealth. Lethal just has to keep on kiting back. But Turkey, they will be able to flip around to main. They will be able to continue taking this fight. Looks like Carby's in a spot of bother though. The shield has blocked the Suzy Q and Carby's going to go down. Back shots from half of the team. TP onto the high ground for Karama, but no kill. Lethal will trade him out, but it's 3 for 1. Portugal back in control.
Raven's going for the trade, nothing will. They don't get Karama late here as Farouk will throw himself onto point, but now it's a crucial one. Portugal needed to win that. They'll get themselves in control of point, and now Dank Pancake has that Kitsune rush for his next fight. Overclock available for Tiago as well. 2 ults, Turkey low on them. They do have time for 2 fights here, but very scary now. Portugal needs to convert with these ults. They're holding the choke right now. It feels like since the shield perk has been available for Rafa, really turned the tide on how these fights are going. A classic flashpoint scaling, but Karama's died before the fight. The overclock. Tiago slides in, doesn't find the value he needs. They've lost 2. That had Kitsune rush as well. It's a disaster. Tiago with a trade, but it's only onto the Tracer. And how did that go also wrong?
What a disaster there. That was really grim. Portugal dropping the bag every which way. The touch is seemingly impossible now. And that's going to be Turkey keeping themselves alive here in the Overwatch World Cup.
Breaking news from Braven FPS as well. It's a tier 1 sub buff guy, sub to Commander X. Congratulations, Braven. Some nasty stuff in there. And Turkey will knock out Portugal. Oh no, they won't knock out Portugal. Sorry, fake news, fake news. Turkey will keep themselves alive, go to 3-2. Portugal's record also becomes 3-2. So Turkey hold on to their last life. Portugal get put to their last life.
Have a look at these other links.
Let's see what's that's Austria versus South Africa. Yeah, stream B.
Okay.
Looks like we're just starting. So this one, both teams are 2-2, I believe. Little fact check on myself. No, South Africa are 3-1. South Africa have actually been on 1, so similar situation to before. Austria fighting for their lives. South Africa 3-1.
All right, here we go. Well, look, if Austria are going to be playing, I thought it was only 1, 2.
You're finding the music.
Sure.
Surely some sort of South African music I feel like would be more dramatic. Because South Africa have been like, I think they've blown a lot of people away. I've actually delivered a lot of fake news as well. It's actually 3-1 for both of these teams. So no elimination on the cards, but obviously a 4-1 record is a great situation to put yourself in heading into the final round here. So really important game between 2 of the top performers here. South Africa, very much the surprise package of this EMEA Conference Cup so far, but looks like Austria are finding their way back into this one now. There's Azaria stuck behind, Psycho will hit the sticks, big damage going out, but Conti's found a trade onto Eclipse, so Austria will flip the point, but it's not clean by any means. Copy available for Psycho if he needs it now. Psycho obviously copy onto Azaria now. Needs to be the carry for Austria here. He's going to bubble his ball in there, get a bit of energy, get in close in his grab. The ball has done so much. Psycho 8 HP though, gets forced out by the Reaper, and Conti has flipped for point. Override Protocol and beat, trying to take the air shot with Psycho. Sterling going to swap away from the ambitious shots, look at damage on the back line. Zydra's going to respond with his own Override Protocol, now swinging back, looking to trade this one onto Sterling. Sterling is peeking him back, but Zydra's got a cannon. Kitsune rush comes out, Blossom in the back, Blossom finds only one before Psycho can trade it. South Africa threw a lot into this. Was that for Grav too? They threw so much into this to try and win. Lose for clutch, but they do get up to 96%.
96% for the Sappers. Austria beat available for the next turn. They can go for a hard dive into the back line with this one. Jacob, Sterling, Zwoom, all prime targets for a beat push here. Karma nearly has a Kitsune rush to push back in, but it's not quite ready. Slam comes in early from Tama, and now that Kitsu's online, looks like there's a nade Thanos on the side of Austria with Zidra. Good stickies from Psycho on the rotation, But Austria, they need to push with these ultimates. Kitsu comes out through main. Tama, round and round and round he goes. But it ain't over yet. Tama's going to zone them out of the Kitsu with the minefield. And Austria just taking it slow. That's the mine just killed Zoom.
Tama hits a little mind control there on Zoom. What were we trying to do? Maybe use the mines for some energy? Something goes wrong here, and now Tama's going to push into spawn, looking for some late kills. Suzu has been forced booped for Brig back into danger. But wait, Tama! Oh my god, he's mind infested himself. He's going to feed his brains out here, and now South Africa a chance to swing. There's an old disadvantage here, but maybe they can force something out. Perhaps a copy, perhaps a beat.
Just look
Dip their toes onto point. Psycho's there with a copy. Copy Zarya halfway to that grab. He needs full pocket on this. Lucio is low. 6 will get the grab off. Will get the beat off. Grab as well. Grab is big from Psycho. We need some kills in this. And Psycho. Every time Austria needs someone to step up, Psycho on the Echo. The best player in the country on his best hero.
Unbelievable plays from him. Swoon now making the move over to the Wrecking Wheel. Needs to get that touch. Let's see if Tama can deny it. Good damage onto the wheel. Psycho trying to counter the push. He hasn't got the touch.
No, the boop.
And Austria gonna take it. Just only Bushy Brigadier with the Renis violins, but it's good.
Yeah, so they had a really bad start, Austria. A really rough day one, where they went 1-on-1. The match they didn't expect to lose. Psycho was saying, you know, it's unwinnable for us, which is normally a bad omen, really, when your player comes and says that before the game. But since then, Austria have actually got themselves together from day 2 onwards here. You can see Psycho, Tama, big scorelines there, even if Tama's one death was a little bit egregious. More of the Echo right now, Hazard for Tama too, just playing on heroes they can carry on, even though South Africa might be playing a little bit more what you would call, what feels a bit more like the meta right now.
Alright. I will not be playing South African music. I am an Austrian. I must. Only play Mugs after the remainder of the series, I'm afraid. Condi, up top, pumping damage into Tama. Swoon, just trying to get charged. Zidra playing the long angle, pumping as much damage as he can. God, looks kind of like that Greek hit scan player we were watching before when you watched this mechanical masterclass on display. So much damage from Zidra. Yeah. The fuck machine, that's the one. Alright. Aga bouncing over to the side. Zidra going to make that rotation. Swoon tries to catch him but cannot. And Tama's going to cut the tail. RSA. Oh no. South Africa struggling now.
Struggling now. Clean fight for Austria. They'll push forward, hold for chokes as well. And these chokes particularly narrow as well, so the walls from Tama will be pretty brutal, especially for the Zarya to swing that one. We're going to go hold up, try and shoot early. Zoom's going to walk up. Needs to get energy before they really commit to the fight right now. Down to half HP already. Now looking for the swing timing onto the choke. Suzu used before they go through the choke here. Karma trying to go through. The wall doesn't fully cut them off, but they do keep walking into it, taking a bit of extra damage. They've been slowed down now. Full 6 come out onto Jacob. He's awfully low. Zoom also low. Taking such a beating right now, but it's giving Karma a slight Kitsune rush advantage with all this damage. They can't live. Hydra's going to find the pig. Pistol push in, runs into a Reaper, runs away from the Reaper as well. They've lost Swoon in the middle. And now Condi, hoping, praying for a trade. Nothing doing. Another clean fight for Austria. Oh, good wall. Team Yave.
TP in, yeah. Karma will escape with their life. But Tama. Come on now. Psycho's every Tama. Oh, going for it. Kitsu available for Karma. Gonna TP forward. Kitsu out. Slips around that hazard wall. Nicely done. Bubble out onto the Reaper. Tama losing a lot of health through this, but the override protocol is preventing the push. Beat from Jacob. That'll do. CNY is only 70% on his. And the Sappers are going to walk down Austria now.
Can we get a grab? Psycho's dropped a grab now. Has he got the damage to follow up? He's going to have to do it himself. Eclipse is there as well. The copy is out. But Psycho, can't finish that one off. Condi's going to find the trade. Now they're going to have to give it up. Support from Austria will concede the point. Psycho made a go of it. They do have a beat advantage. It's coming. It's coming slow, but it is coming. Tama's going to get his feet immediately back onto point, though. It's going to continue. It's going to be a scrap. Ray from and a bubble from Condi to touch. Going to need a second bubble potentially as well. Down 4 after that one, but it's not enough for everyone. Zara Wu misses times his as well. Override protocol relieves some of the damage, but look at that. The Echo response. Zydra swings him too, shuts him down. They've tried to clutch this fight here, South Africa, quickly, and I think they might have just blown their opportunity. If they played that slower, took more of a normal fight, it was Grav and Blossom. They've had to swap off 80% Grav charge now to try and get the touch.
Yeah, deleting all that grab charge. This game losing, even if it does get them the touch, it's so difficult. Zoom just running across the point to get that one overtime triggered. But Psycho, he's done it all. Full stickies, another touch is needed. Beat in response from CNY, and Psycho, he will simply do it all himself. He will clean up this map, and that is going to be Austria taking the lead 1-0.
Right, I heard some action on C stream as well. Is this Netherlands versus Switzerland? Netherlands versus Switzerland. The context is
reference?
Both teams are 2-2. This is an elimination game. You wanna let's do it? Do a pivot. We're on Lijiang Tower.
Yeah, I'm on it.
All right.
75, 76.
Wait, 73,
77.
74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79.
This works.
Just works. And all right, Mauga for Izumo, but that means Kran can play his favoured Orisa. Kran was all over the 180 spears yesterday. We'll see if he's got more of the same in store for us today. Kran pushing forward, has that Terror Surge ready to go. They beat into this one from Natsuki. Kran is all in on point. Gonna try and fortify around the corner. Terror Surge brings everyone in spins. Damage. Ducio gonna get taken down. The cage has been broken. Player advantage for the Netherlands now, forcing their way back in. Tap is on the back line too. He's gonna be forced to recall. Natsuki needs some help on point. Switzerland, they're turning it. Kran's gonna fall, Pasta's gonna fall, and Switzerland are gonna 100 own this first round. Pulse Bomb 6 from Tap, but it's Suzu.
Ooh, Tap!
Hev shuts him down. Switzerland take the first round.
Switzerland. Strong opener right now. Kran on the horse. It's going to be a tough one. Jeez. This is Elim, right?
Yeah, Elim 2-2.
If you want awful Swiss music, go DJ Bobo.
You do some yodeling.
I'm currently tapped on awful Dutch music, so give it 2 more minutes.
What have you got? What's it like? What's it called? Is it jump step or something?
I don't know what the genre's called. Scoreboard looking a bit grim right now for the Netherlands. Not a lot of Elims on the board.
Not a lot of Elims. Mauga mirror now for Kran. Pastor over onto the Reaper. It'll be a double flex DPS for this one as well. Am I hit only a Sojourn, or am I getting gaslit by another stream? Alright. Guess we're just going to hear this Sojourn from Hev quite a lot. Hev has been on fire for Switzerland so far as well, as the Mauga Stomp's come in, but Izumo, he's got bigger feet. Counter Stomp, and Pastor will fall. Deflect to try and send some of this back towards Izumo right now, but with a player advantage, the Reaper down, a chance for Hev to just be uncontested. And this is maybe a bit of a scary bit for the Netherlands, right? When they're playing this double flex, Hev is going to be uncontained. Kran has taken a lot of Suzu to keep him alive now. They're trying to battle their way back into him. Izumo being forced back. Turn to deal with the Reaper now. Hev is under pressure. He has to slide backwards. They'll mark for Reaper, but it's relieve pressure on Kran drop. But Kran still has a HP disadvantage. Rail goes wide from Hev now. He's going to swing onto it. Deletes for Reaper on that one now. There is a player. There's a Genji coming behind. The Genji is going to have to take responsibility for dealing with Tap right now. Or sorry, dealing with Hev. They can't though. Kran will fall. A very extended long fight. Buddy finds a trade onto this one, but the Mauga advantage should just be too great. Tap will burn to death. They'll win that one eventually, Switzerland. And really, the idea for Netherlands, they've got to be explosive here. If they play these slow fights, Hev will just get opportunity after opportunity to carry.
Really needing them to turn it up a little bit. Seem to be struggling an awful lot. Kitsune rush for Buddy. Nothing for Switzerland just yet, but Page really early for them. Pulse Bomb available on the back. You were not kidding about this being awful, mate. GB Gamer, thanks for 2 months. Cheers. Cage now comes out. Pulse onto Kran. It's massive. Buddy's dead to it. Natsuki as well. Oh, it's not looking good.
2 trades, but another Mauga disadvantage here. He's gonna blade it as well, but boot back from Tap. Tap has so much self-belief, but oh boy, he shouldn't. It's going to be the blade going down, and that's going to be a few late trades actually. Zuma needs to be careful at the choke here. He's just low, but Hev's going to hit the dink onto Natsuki just before beat, but they're still... Why did they stay and just tank that? Izumo and Hev going to die. That's going to allow Netherlands an almost free retake. Skriz will get the touch, but he gets headshot. Weird decisions here from Switzerland is going to cost him.
Wait, is this guy Dutch? Juiced? Is he Dutch? I know this one. Everyone knows this one. There's like a Eurovision submission or some bullshit. Not Eurovision, but yeah. Yes. Okay, sorted. There you go. That's the next 2 minutes 40 sorted. Double support ultimate for Switzerland. Natsuki has the beat. Gonna have to see if he can get it as another blunder Insane that Netherlands are back into this one. TP over to the side for Buddy now. 50% on that ultimate. Kran's taken so much damage in the pre-fight, but the heals are good. The shout is good. He pins on now, and he's going to run over Skit's Gravity. Counter pin from the Sasquatch, but Hev going to go down as well to tap. And Switzerland, you had all the ultimates in the world, but an Natsuki beating a couple of feet are all it takes to beat you.
Yeah, no counter beat coming through there as well. Disaster for him. And that's going to be a big
Ajax.
old... That K-Jax as well, yeah, the Stomp.
Oh yeah, maybe from the Stomp.
Yeah. Disaster fight there for them. Now Kran's going to go in again, still old disadvantage. Ducio's going to die again. Look at the size of that Blossom.
These fucking subs, man.
Mate, Switzerland just, I mean... They have a reputation for being passive and neutral, and right now they're just taking every engage from the Netherlands. It's only a Kitsune Rush left from the Netherlands. And if I'm Switzerland, I'm maybe talking about, what if they go really fast on us, guys, as we rotate in?
Inside now.
Huge.
Another Stomp. It's massive, but the Suzu's good. The Stomp from Cranny is good as well. The Kitsu's going to break that cage in no time. It'll boop off the map. Kran. Oh, Nat dead. Kran, Buddy. Oh, that's an insane boop from Ducio. That takes down Buddy. And Swiss, they should be back into this one. GB Gamer, thanks for the 2 months. And Harrison, thank you for the gift sub. You stole my emote! And also enjoy your Winton.
It's going to be double support ult and a cage invested in that one. So Switzerland's big old ult advantage has really been blown. So they still have ult advantage in the form of this overclock, but it's a lot smaller than it should be. Coming up to last fight though, Hev with a chance to carry for Switzerland here. Netherlands, they kind of got to make a play. They either have to try and kite the overclock or they play to kill it. Tap is behind now. Kran is going to go in. Looks like the play is stop it. Goes for Kiri. TP away. Counter stop comes out from Izumo. Heather's popped the overclock. Now he needs damage. He needs kills. He kills Kran first. But he's in trouble in the backline. But Hev has found two. Hev's going to make it free. And that'll be Switzerland taking the first round.
Disaster.
Oh, I think there's
so close to Netherlands there. But going for that Stomp play in the counter pin is perfect. No Suzu on that. Chalked.
Do you want to do an A pivot? It's Germany versus Poland, who I believe are currently 2 unbeaten teams, right at the top here. So I think the winner of this basically secures their spot, right?
Yeah, they're not quite in like locked in phase yet. Is it just like
no? Actually, no. I think 5 and 1 should be 100% safe. So I think winner is safe, loser is not quite safe, but still in a good position.
Okay, Gala having a dino dance, love that.
Alright,
we'll get some German music going.
ICAV going to fall late here, so Poland are at 94%. Interesting to see that it's actually Poland playing the Cat Farah type stuff. This really has been a bit of a German move throughout this Conference Cup so far. That's a great shout. It's going to be... It's going to be retake now for Poland. All they need is 1, but they're up against the Simcas here from Germany. Looks like there's a it looks like a Kiri ban in the mix here. For now though, nice onto the high ground, trying to keep this one contested. Looks like they're considering going coast right now, Poland, but they don't really have any ults to work with. Germany happy to play this one slow. They're making this last fight no matter what. Poland now starting to try and make their move, but ISIS keeping them contested on the high ground.
Any numbers?
TP available at 81, 82.
Yeah, just works. Hide it down below. Fly Noon versus High Noon. Oh, Kirksu has the skull on the cast, gets the kill onto ICAV from the low ground, takes him down, but SXJ's traded. Low damage on the Diva though. Oh no, not looking good for Poland. All of a sudden, Ice Storm's still in control. Eggs drops down, but there's no E-Girls to slay. He's going to throw down the nade, but where are the kills? It's all for Germany right now as the window comes down. Hardy, or rather, Ice Storm's going to shift on, get that kill. Flipper's going to get hit by a train. German punctuality at its finest, and that is going to be... famously, the Autobahn is the only thing in Germany. You're not allowed... Well, they're permanent late, but yeah. Done.
Max, relax.
1-0 lead.
One more touch, but it's desperation time. He needs a miracle. He's going to get booped away. No touch. Germany will take the first round. Competitive there. Have to say, and this is interesting because all the first 2 days, Germany have been running some cat stuff here, and then Poland were talking about it. They're prepared for the cat stuff, but Germany are actually the ones who have made the pivot in this first round. Just playing a Simcas BAP Diva. So we'll see if they go back to it on maybe a slightly different, more open map. And this is going to be... an interesting pivot, and that seems to have caught Poland off guard for now.
A Mercy player on Lucia here. Love it.
I'm being reliably informed. Trains are not punctual in Germany at all.
Does Hardy not even play for this team?
He played a bit in the scrim, but Ice plays most of the time. Hattie's like, you know, the Malga guy for him if they need it, really. But it's mainly Ice.
Yeah, fair enough. Active top 2 regional OWCS player seems fair enough, innit? Malga specialist Hardy.
I mean, it was good
what
for
is
him.
on the point right
when
now?
we scrimmed him, the Hattie maps were harder than the Ice maps, you know? Hattie's like, he buffs the whole
I believe
team.
it. That's Ice Nom versus a remotely competent opponent. Alright. Pushing in.
Let's see if Poland are
Aku is
competent.
going to step up that left side, but Krixu's just dead to eggs on a headshot on the long map. GG.
GG, Nade is out, catches onto Aku as well. Eggs is going to position around. Just keen to get involved in this. There's an anti-nade foe on the other side. Flipper's going to die though. Pocket onto ICAV now as Eggs is going to make the step up. D-Mech there, happy to take the duel. Baby coming his way. Eggs will D-peek that one. Nade will be able to win this one. Just about. Need to be careful. Tracer trade hits first shot. Takes care of SXJ. 6 HP. No problem for Eggs. That's going to be the first fight to Poland.
Poland, 20% already on the board. Germany having a bit of a hard time with this one. Got to be careful not to let this get out of hand. Poland have the ult advantage, they have the positions, and they got that cap real quick in the first fight too. So Germany already staring down the barrel of only 2 fights remaining. And a bash back for Flipper. He's going to cop a nade. We've, of course, got, you know, a nade specialist for Germany in the form of Kirksu. But shift forward for SXJ, starts contesting the M-Ray. Pulse comes out and it will convert. ICAV going to get Pulse there, gets a stick, and Eggs does not counter Nano. Still a Nano boost available for Max Relax. Will throw it out onto him. Eggs might be able to get some follow-up damage here, but right now Max Relax hasn't found a kill. All the peel in the world coming out to try and save that Brig, but it's bought valuable time. ICAV's about to be back again.
Trying to go for the post, it doesn't land, he's going to die on the recall out as well. Max Relax, he has the self-destruct if he wants to try and flip this one. The whip shot allows him to get the flip. Now Max really can't go for it. Important whip shot from Aku. Max actually manages to get out here, I think, but Flipper's going to have to sacrifice himself for it. So they have plenty of ults coming back here, Poland. They'll have the rally and the override protocol with which to start. But counter nano available, their own override protocol as well, their own rally. Germany more in the tank. Going to be holding close as well. Left-hand side for Dockley takes a lot. Has to defensively nade. Just make sure nothing goes wrong on that one. Now override protocol from ICAV to start. Going to be a nano in response from that. But the anti's too good. Can't pop the ult. Curex who doesn't have it yet. They just killed that one. But nano is worthless. Now ICAV's pushing in. Looking for the damage onto Ice. He'll Matrix the last shot. Aku's trying to push forward with Rally. But nade is good as well. Counter rally from Flipper. Counter bash is there. Matrix in play. Ice will save him alive. But here is a nano diva. Max, he simply won't relax. He's actually going to relax. Going to take a little snooze mid-fight. He's now going to shift onto the backline though. That's going to be big trouble for Doki. Override protocol from QRX2. But what are we? Too little, too late. SXJ is going to get on point. Bit splash damage at the end, but Eggs will take care of that. And Poland have a fight back.
Poor little Google Docky eaten alive by Max Relax. Now there's only 1 fight remaining for the Germans, and it ain't looking all too pretty. They have a pulse bomb, and that's all they've got to rock with. Eggs has been so comfortable on this back high ground, constantly pumping in heals and damage both. SXJ, you got your work cut out for you, son. As long as Ice can get that first touch and then shift into the back line, there is a reasonable chance. Eggs has already found Kirksu, though. That's not a good start. Poland pushing forward now. Nade available in 1 second for Eggs. He's sleeping the Diva. Ice Storm gets woke. Oh, Eggs is going to get taken down by SXJ. Unbelievable turn of events here. But ICAV will trade out SXJ. Germany massively disadvantaged here as the nade comes through. Ice Storm taken down. Ice Storm versus a remotely competent opponent.
Oh no! Gonna be gonna be tied up 1-1 here. Good map for Poland, and honestly, Eggs did so much work from the first fight to the last.
Thanks to the front.
Big damage, big impact for all of them, and Poland right back in this one. This is a fight. Winner gets to qualify. These two teams have been dominant so far, both unbeaten. Look at China, 20-6 there, 20-4 for ICAV. QRX2, maybe standing out a little bit in the wrong way.
Ice is trying his hardest. Some of these things are not like the others on the scoreboard.
Max Relax is 21-1. How did they lose the first round? That's the bigger question. How did they lose this first round? Gonna be a mecha base, all the marbles. Max Relax is going to play Domina. Domina Brig May versus a Ram Sim. Very different looks now from both teams, and Poland have taken the Domina gamble. A barrier array, a wall, a lamp is forced out. Ice is low already. Oh no! Ice versus competence. Oh, I know who I'd pick. Gonna be a booth off on SXJ now, but Max is gonna get traded as well, so Eggs gets that one, maintains player advantage for Poland.
SXJ's so talked.
Yeah. They're gonna take care of him, Vovi, put important shutdown, and that should be enough now for Poland to clean this one up. Just a Baptiste, find him! He's gonna get him at the end. Eggs is actually... he's slaying.
He's typing. He's typing. Unhide chat. What? Show the match chat. Okay. Window 70%. Can everybody help answer this guy's question, please? China's going to take down QRX. SXJ and Iceland are going to find a kill apiece. So Germany, one-man advantage. Shield down for Max Relax, trying to trade LSR. All right. Max Relax, snap onto the point. SXJ will go down, but Max is going to bleed out. And Eggs not able to get that window online in time. Thanks for the $1, Nelson, mate. Appreciate that.
Only 33% of that first fight for Poland. They do have an earlier window, but you see how talked SXJ was in that first fight, because he's actually got the sim wall before Germany have any of their other ults as well. So Ice will move up to the choke now. Barrier array for Max is available to swing the corner. Drops it now as they come all the way through. Eggs has got the window. They're going to go wide with that one. Little Jinx Lamp has been forced. They're stuck hiding behind the pillar. SXJ trying to poke their way out. Very precarious situation. They've got the TP. Go kill him. They're so low. iCav will get one. He pushes forward now. They'll kill Ice as well, so they will get it in the end there. But proactive window. SXJ with a single trade. Shouldn't be enough to turn the fight unless QRX can win this, but he cannot. iCav will take care of that one. Team Poland back in control.
Team Poland might just be good for it here. Double frontline ultimates and the Panopticon. Very scary scene here for Germany. Slow cooked, falling off the bone beat for Aku. And honestly, it doesn't get any easier. Simwar comes out on the point now. SXJ just sitting on the objective trying to get the flip. But the May, China, he's dropped down to the point. He's got his block. He's keeping it online. Now there's a High Noon up on high ground. iCav, he's trying to find a target. He sees nothing at all. So that's going to be a High Noon up the wall. Blizzard on the point. China going to freeze poor old Ice Nom. Counter beat from Aku is good, but not good enough to save poor Ice. Lamp is late. Unbelievable. Well played, Google Docky. Scrap continues. Overclock out for QRXU now on the high ground. He needs to come up trumps with this. He finds Eggs, but he needs about 3 more to keep us in it.
China's low. He's going to get himself on point. iCav will peek it back. He's surrounded. China's got Ice Block in front of him. Flipper in front. They can't kill him, though. It's a real scrap now. QRXU trying to go high ground, but here is iCav. The Cowboy cleanup, and Poland will remain in control. And Germany just in trouble. They need to get a touch. Is Aku in position for it? No, he's with the Ram right now. This is huge. Aku's going to go lower to try and get this touch. Ice is stuck. He is going to trade. Donkey just find one onto iCav. The overtime has been flipped or triggered. Flip comes through. They're going to steal the point away. They've killed Eggs as well. How have Germany done this? The Panopticon goes wide from Max Relax. Now onto the point. He's getting absolutely fried. How have Germany done this?
Max, I'm gonna need better than that. Panopticon, wide as hell, shooting blanks. Looked like he was lagging out for a second there. No relaxation from Max Relax. A first-time Aspino swoon from ZMAD ZX. Thank you very much. Welcome. All right, Eggs now swinging wide, 10% away from the window. Huge heals coming out. Window's already available. Big burst from the shift. High Noon from iCav. Again, coming up with a whole lot of nothing. Only one person on the point right now, so it's a bit lukewarm, honestly. That was Window now. Lay it in. They might be able to get the flip off this one. 2 ults. But Germany, they have a sim wall to get back into this.
They drop it on point, shift down from Ice as well. QRXU has it. The rest of Poland are going to try and de-peek a little bit. China nearly has the Blizzard, but oh boy, do they need to help China out of this one. Goes for the Blizzard right now. Gets the Blizzard off, actually. The lamp is good from Eggs. China's getting all the pocket, but won't. Ice is in the Blizzard. He's going to get taken down, but he still gets the kill on the baby. QRXU with the overclock on the other side. Max is low HP. Aku cleans that one up. Germany needs to flip it back, but a jump in from iCav. He's all over it, but he can't find the kill. He's fumbled the final blow. Now it's just Eggs and Germany. They'll get the point back, but the flip means there's another fight for Poland and Flipper. Small beat advantage.
Oh, very small beat advantage now. Such a slim margin. 15% Aku. He had a good counter beat last time. If only Google Docky could match that energy with his lamps and windows. We'll see if he can get it done. Ah, Poland. Bit of a deficit here if they can't fight fast with the beat. So they need to go quick. They're beamed up in main, but Aku's going to have that beat. Windows down from Docky. China is dead. Oh.
Oh, now. Oh, yeah, we have no choice but to beat at this point. X is dead as well. It's a 3v5. We need to ask for World. Aku's going to hit the counter beat, though. That should just be enough. And how on earth have Germany won this map?
Watch factor, mate.
Just that touch, you know the one where ICAV kills too late and it's like Aku goes lower to touch, Ice dies, you know, in their spawn, and somehow they just all get round. Eggs will get player of the game.
Alright, let's jump over to the next stream. Let's go check out Austria 1-0 off, right? Not this one.
Where are we on? The Atlas? B?
Yeah, I just skipped through. 2-0 up for Netherlands right now.
Oh, wait. You mean
Is this a play of the game? No.
You mean C? Wait.
Yeah, C.
Alright.
I don't know, I just have all 3 tabs open to cycle through them.
Alright, Netherlands in a great position now. Should be able to get the flip back off of all of this. They've D-mexed the Baby Diva. Baby in the corner. They need to get rid of this Baby. Full pocket coming through. Izumo's getting dangerously close to this remake, actually. There's a pulse bomb behind that distracts him. Go kill it! Suzu is good! Finally, they kill the Baby. Hard work of that one. A Terror Surge on point, and Ducio's going to throw himself into that one. We'll go through. Switzerland did have a point there, so all that pocket onto the Baby actually gets some like 50+% out of this point.
I need some Dutch music, everybody. I can't just play another Juiced song, man.
Maybe some jumps. Just type in jump style. You'll get something kind of Dutch, I reckon.
Just playing another Juiced song. It's all I've got. All right. Netherlands, good on the retake here, for sure. Double support ultimate and a pulse bomb available. They can do it, but backstep. Push forward now with the beat, actually. Looked like a backstep of Pasta, but it was all just a double cross. Counter beat comes through from Ducio, but the Kitsu's across the point now. Netherlands, they are winning this scrap. Krandop is going to take down UK. Hev will fall as well. That's 3. And Switzerland falling by the wayside. Netherlands had the cap that whole time, so only 1 fight remains.
Gonna have to throw themselves out in this one. They'll only have a pulse bomb with which to work. Zuma gonna try and remake behind, which is just gonna be a big old stall. No way they get out, right? Oh god, they have the bomb. They're gonna try and play for it. Is there pocket available for Izumo? Gets around the corner and oh dear. Have they just blown this completely rather than just walking off the map? I think they have. Hev's gonna find a trade. But I don't think it's enough. Looks like Skiz Gravity trying to make a move for it on the left-hand side now, but they are double marking that one. Pulse bomb out round the corner. The Lucio lead in his shoes, so he can't get away from that one. Tap's found a kill. They've got the touch, though, here. Overclock from Hev. They're going to try and make it work. Pulse bomb from Skiz is good as well. Buddy, lots of lead shoes. Some kind of sail going on at the moment, I think. They're still in control of a point right now, Netherlands, as Hev is going to slide back. They have triggered the overtime. Tap, pressure on this one, and Atsuki and Tap are cleaning up all these scattered players in the end. So the Netherlands might take them a while, but they should be able to get this one. Ducio's found a kill, but now Ducio has to fight. It's a 2v2, but it's a tank advantage here with Kran. I don't think Kran wants to use the Terror Surge unless he really has to. And yeah, they can't give a touch. Ducio will go down.
Alright, well, go check out the Sapphirs, I guess.
Netherlands tie us up, yeah. Where are we going? B? A, B, A, B.
Wherever we can find games, I guess.
I guess we're just in between. Well, like in between maps. Let me do a
Austria
score.
versus Sapphirs went to 5 on Atlas.
Oh, it's
and,
over already. Yeah.
Austrians have won the match, have they?
Yeah, Austria have won. So that was a battle of 2 3-1 teams, putting Austria to 4-1. So after their real bad start on day 1, where they lost to Ireland, they've actually recovered to a 4-1 record now and should at least get tiebreaker, but now also put themselves in a position just to directly qualify too, which they'll obviously be pretty happy about. We've just seen Netherlands and Switzerland tie themselves up 1-1. Germany, Poland will probably be on next on our map 2. Germany won kind of inexplicably that first map, so still a lot to play for in that one. Remember, winner of that Germany-Poland game should all but qualify for the next stage of the World Cup.
It's Polish music.
Right, you get some music. I'll leave us on. It's probably going to be stream A, right? So I'm going to gamble.
Yeah, I'm just sitting on stream A.
Yeah,
How
I'm
long will
going to
you
grab
be?
a drink real quick.
Turn that shit up. You know the sus guy? What was the name of the German song? There were like 3 German songs. There was Deutschland. There was 99 Luftballons. And there was... What was the Falco song? Der Kommissar? Poland mentioned. Poland mentioned. I'm pivoting away from whatever I'm on right now for a Maria pick. Is it this? Is it this, Maria? I just copy pasted what you wrote. Class. Basil, thanks for the tier 1 beast. Enjoy your Winton. Actually, a really dark and depressing song, if I remember right. Yeah, I mean, it's Polish music, mate. What'd you expect? All right. Germany now. Diva, Sim, Cass. Poland playing a very susceptible to a Sim TP backline right now. TP on Suzu instant, and it's going to be 1-for-1 trades. SXJ will go down, so it's going to be a little bit harder for Germany to break themselves out of this pit for the next term. But getting a pick on an ICAV is critical. China absolutely taking the mick with how close he's playing. Really taking a lot of risk here, but the pocket is fantastic from Max Relax. Keeps him healthy through it. SXJ just going to creep in on the flank, though. Comes back on Tracer and cleans up Texol. Too wide, too unaware of the respawn. So now, once again, it's Germany with a 5v4 situation rather than just a 4v4. Swinging out any second now. QRXU, you're going to start dealing damage, I'm sure of it. But the Pharos spam from China and Eggs doing bulk damage on the Alari is keeping everybody in check. Still, Germany have secured at least 1 tick. This is the happiest Polish song in a long while. China, once again in huge trouble up top, but nobody from Germany wants to swing. We've got a bunch of pacifists on their team or something, all playing so passively inside that room, even when they're up, and Icenom is just left for dead outdoors. Van the Hammer a couple of times over from QRXU, as he is now going to try and kill anybody that dares step towards him, but the Diva's going to recharge all resource and eventually come to push him out. This Cass is so bunt. People used to accuse him of cheating when he was younger, but I don't know what happened to that. Feels like those days have long since passed him. A couple of shots out onto the pylon. Now pylon will be destroyed. It's a 5v5 once more as Arsenal is back into the mix, but now it's going to be Aku to go down as he sits AFK indoors and still finds a way to die without even taking any risk. Override Protocol comes out. Cactus Sun as well from Eggs, and it ain't looking all too good for my German brothers here. Right and up until QRXU takes down Eggs. Override Protocol will come out from ICAB during the scrap, which means that this is a terribly expensive fight for the Polish. But hey, you get what you get.
You get what you get. That's going to be, a pause.
Good eye.
Back just in time for the pause. Is Aku she, her? Oh, okay. Heard. Reckon I can squeeze a pork pie into this pause.
Fucking hell, mate. How do you have so many pork pies on hand?
Well, there's an unpause. Fine, I'll put the pie down.
He hits, thank you very much for 2 months. Welcome back. Pork pie
right.
portal? You think he has a triple P? No way.
Back into the portal. Comes out.
He reaches
Both
into
arms
the portal
full.
and out comes.
Alright, QRXU just walked into the backline and killed Eggs. That seems an illegal move, but we'll figure it out in court. Beat push is looking good for Germany so far, but Ice has taken a lot of damage. Consuming rush from Texel still in play though, so the longer it goes on, Poland can use that. Bomb has been forced from Ice, he will get back in mech. Now we're going to try and force for point. Poland trying to give a little bit of space here. Shift onto the back line. Ice wants more. He's going to find more too. Texel will fall. And it should be Germany. 3 minutes spent, but they will cap first point.
Oh, heavens. I'll keep listening to this. I'm willing to learn. Pork pies are awful. Yeah, I'll hear you out on that.
Oh,
Nothing in the
maybe just had
tank
a bad
for
pie.
Germany. 60% on High Noon and Kitsu. Poland coming back in. They've got their bomb, they've got their pulse bomb. They've just got every bomb related and adjacent ultimate, really. Taking high ground slowly. Good Bocker coming through from the double flex. Eggs trying to take an angle, but obviously it's a bit tight here. Ice Storm just going to give it up and go back to pushcart. This 45-year-old still eats pork pies the old-fashioned way with his mouth.
Yeah. Is it an old person snack? I feel like pork pies are just a delicious snack for anyone with a mouth. Gonna be onto the high ground now for Max. Looks at the back line, but they're pretty far away. Can't go from just here. But now it's Germany who need to figure out a way how to get themselves to car, or maybe to clear this high ground, so then they can push the car afterwards. Ice will make this first move. China into the back line looking for Pulse Bomb. Override Protocol out from ICAP, so Germany's back line will just take a back step. Looks like they all get around the corner, and the kite is good.
ICAV up top right now. I gotta turn this down. This is Eggs from Anomaly, right? Yeah. QRXU, high noon swing now. No TP for him, of course. SXG's been on trades for about 5 minutes. That's SXJ as well. Germany going to take a couple of meters of car push here. Start rotating around to the high ground, but like it's kind of a kappa rotation. They can't decide whether they're rotating with the Kitsu and cart. They are going to Kitsu cart. They're going to start pushing through there. Max Relax appears to have gotten lost in the proverbial source. Aku's going to go down, and maybe it was all a double cross. Kitsu not going to turn it, fight, win for them, as Eggs is going to captive sun the stack, and Germany are surrounded.
Yeah, they're doubling down onto Eggs right now. Suzu keeps them alive, though, and it should just be... Now it's really Germany who have to worry about sort of staggering late. Ice is out of boosters, half HP. Does get back to his Lucio, though. They'll regroup, and now the beat push timing. This was their solution on first point. In the end, the beat push really opened it up as they connect on the back line. Gonna be slightly trickier here on second, just because it is such a big point and there's so much distance to cross. Kitsune Rush available for Texel as well to try and match that one too. Eyes on Aku here as she looks for the beat. Gonna go left-hand side initially. Ice round the corner already. Beat is available if they want to go. Might wait for the next boosters. Here we go. Round the corner looking for it, but look how far the back line is. It's only a Diva to go on. They try and turn on the Diva, but Texel hits the Kitsune Rush back. Great management here, but SXJ's pushed all the way back. Still found a kill. Ice is just going for him here. QRX is going to walk all the way forward. Bomb out from Ice in all of that. Going to kill ICAV too. And he's going to get back into mech right now. And this beat push, it looked like they were too far initially, but Ice and SXJ, they just keep going, and they get the kills that Germany needs.
All the kills they need secured. Recontest is on the cards, though. You can see Diva getting ready to shift on. High Noon comes out. Boop is good from Aku, though. And that's going to be a Max Relax C9. Very nicely done from Aku. Oh, man. Now it is... It's a really difficult one. Germany, they didn't have to spend the whole bank for this one. They have Kitsu, Pulse, and... that's all they've got, actually, for the third. But Texel getting staggered here by QXU. This is going to give a lot of free pushover to the Germans. You can see 3 carding for a while, just trying to take as many meters as they can. Poland have good ultimates to hold with their backs to the wall, but you'd like to take 2 solid fights, and losing your Kiri, that doesn't help.
That doesn't help at all, and now it's going to be SXJ taking this Tracer battle now. Fighting on the left-hand side. Wins, gets the better of that one as well. China will have to run away. ICAP override protocol, but just a matrix and walk back here from Team Germany. Ambitious pulse bomb attempt from SXJ behind. Doesn't catch him. So it will just be a 1-for-1 trade. SXJ actually dies for that attempt, so really not worth it in the end there. China's now behind Germany on the other side if Poland want to try and push their player advantage. China's looking for an opportunity, but feels like Poland will be happy just to trade those ultimates, hold on the corner.
Hold that. China just holding payload for now. Germany, man, they need to get some value with this Kitsu, but Poland have so many tools to deal with it. And on this third point, the Lucio carry is probably the hardest of the long angles. Max Relax going to lose part. Oh my god. Max Relax going to lose soup. Pulse Bomb is good. China's going to finish the kill on the QRXU. 1-for-1 trades, but at least there's a tank advantage for Germany right now, which means they can continue to push that cart. The next challenge is this big long open stretch. They might want to wait for QRXU for that one, just take it slow, and then push with the beat. The beat push could really be the difference maker here, but Eggs doesn't want to let that happen. Gonna go early, tries to go first tempo with the Cactus Sun, shows that wall who his boss.
Who put that pillar there?
Yeah.
Was that always there?
It's a rework.
Oh, no.
It's a rework.
Yeah. Bloody patches. Now beat push for Aku. Going to be a High Noon first, actually. So going to swing, take all the space with High Noon. Now the beat should be the final blow. They're looking to push around this one. Kitsune Rush out in response. Beat push in from Aku. Hits for little boop. QRXU's going to kill that one onto Eggs as well. Player advantage now. TP forward from Doki. They've lost QRXU in the back, though. Looking for more trades here, and ICAV is back. Swings takes that one. We're into overtime, so there's no choice but to make it work now for Germany. Still has a bomb. ISO can bleed it out. SXJ has found 1 kill. ICAV is low. Bomb off a point, though, so Ice has to try and dance towards it. SXJ throws out a pulse bomb. All the bombs are going to find nothing. And Poland, they will get a hold.
Poland, they hang on. Germany, gotten pretty close to the end of third. About as close as one could hope for, to be honest. So, yeah, this is still fairly doable for them, I'd say. When your back's to the wall on that third point, it's probably one of the harder ones to cap out. But this has been a dogfight all the way through, and Eggs, I mean, he's been a real dominator throughout. On control, he was doing so much work on the Baptiste. Here, I mean, bulk damage on the Alari, but seemingly not so many kills. I guess when your Cactus Sons are coming out like that, you've got to temper expectations, yeah. Man, I just hope we can have Hattie up for a map. I don't know if he's getting played at all. Why did Aid get kicked from GK? I don't know. Players probably didn't like him.
Oh, do you, the coach?
Someone just wrote it in my chat, so I assume it must be true. Was this just now?
No, there's been linked a tweet from Puffed Camel. Let's see. Today we part ways with Aid.
Today we fire Aid because we didn't qualify. That's all it takes.
Didn't qualify. Time to end him.
Take him out. Back him up. Put him down.
Send him to a farm upstate.
Send him to a farm and tell him if he doesn't make that fence post up to 1.2 meters in height, he's going to be coming back and doing that fucking work again.
China,
right.
China, China.
China, China, China. Great opening pick for China, the Polish player. Shift on now to SXJ. But Icenom has found a trade onto iCab in main. Peculiar.
Replace Aid with Zodial? Do it anyway. You might be thinking of the wrong Aid, but I think replacing with Zodial nonetheless. Zodial can coach GK to glory. Gonna be a rotation onto point now for Poland. Got their Hanzo in position. In theory in this map, Hanzo should be quite squishy, but gonna see more of these bubble timings back. Ice actually walked forward. He has 100 energy and a chance maybe to turn into some type of Thanos-like, guys. He's gonna bubble SXJ on the split. Emre takes that one down. Now high energy Ice, waiting for his next bubble turn, and they are on the run here, Poland. They are scared of Ice. He really is Thanos. Poland gonna keep trying to run, but I don't know what their plan is here. They can't run forever.
Icenom. And just push in here with a couple of bubbles and a bit of bucket, but no. Hard swing back in for the Poles. They are going to feed a grab doing this, so it's a little bit dangerous, but Poland, do they have a pinch? Is someone coming back from main? Who's that up there?
Aku?
iCap? Aku's just decided, fuck it, let's make it competitive. Let's give ourselves a challenge. Hanzo drops down to the low ground. Icenom now has to push out. He has the grab, but he needs help. He swings, he grabs, he catches the Hanzo, but the bucket from high ground is good. Eggs is doing all he can. China's going to take down Kirksu, and it's not looking all too pretty for the Germans.
It looked like the Polands were cooked in that one, you know, just hiding in the staircase. Scared of Ice, can't quite push him, but Ice can't quite push them. They do the little rotate round, and it's really the window from Texel that makes all the difference. Double heal pocket, also that pressure, that means Ice can't fully peek it as well. But now, this greedy comp from Poland will be put under more pressure as Ice has made the swap onto D.Va. But Eggs, just an opening pick. Pure XU, rough go of it.
Eggs getting it done right now. Ill asleep? Alright, Ashley. Alright, Ashley. Kitsune rush. For both sides. Only a bomb for Max Relax. Icenom abandoning the Zarya mission in favor of D.Va. But Poland in a really good position right now. Gonna TP back and under. Dragon comes out, kills Google Docky. Oh no. Germans falling apart right now as Poland are asserting dominance here on Midtown.
Great fight for him now. Pelo's going to keep rolling forward. Kitsune Rush available for Eggs. Override Protocol for iCav. Great ults for this next fight. Germany don't have a huge amount of options really, other than to try and create a bit of space for QRX2 to try and carry with the overclock. Maybe a potential to go the left-hand side, take the high ground or something like that. iCap's going to override Protocol under severe duress, but the Matrix will get him out of that one, but not for long. The overclock helps SXJ finish that kill. QRX2, Turner trying to find the damage. He's got damage onto Max Relax as well, but SXJ has found another one there. Great overclock from him, sets up 2 kills. Now the D-Mech onto point. Bomb is out from Max, so now going to get underneath the cart just in time. He is back. back in mech. There's a Kiriko and a Diva to deal with. They'll deal with the Kiriko, and Max is going to get back into mech. That's to turn tail and run.
Alright, 2 minutes 55 now for Poland to get through this one. Germany getting back into it and having decent ult to do it too. Icenom, he presses forward, but has to give up the chase. Ult situation for next fight. Bomb, beat, pulse. Poland, bone dry. Only 80% of a window to sustain them going into the future. Gonna need a miracle here. But China, he's off the miracle pick hero. He's over to the Tracer, something a little bit more fundamental, a little bit more normal. SXJ has this pulse. Can't work his way in to actually get the pulse angle yet. Has his recall force quite early as well. Might blink down to the mega health pack. It's gone, so he's going to start creeping into the back. This is a dangerous game to be playing, though, as he doesn't have his recall. He goes deep for the recall. The beat comes through. Where are they? Where are the kills?
They're all over the Diva right now. Max is low, Texel's low, Egg's low. Max vote won't quite fall. They need to get a D-Mech or something. There we go. Kill onto the Baptiste. They finally find one through, but they need to be careful. Yep, China's pulled them all back with that C9. As per needs recall here as Ice is going to dive in to try and find the kill. But China's broken his ankles. Ice will wave him on his way. They'll get out for that one there, but that's not too bad, really, considering that was a beat push from Germany. Poland now coming up to double supporter.
Double support ultimate about to be available for Poland. This is their push timing now. The ults have swung in their favor. Window, bomb, both available now for Poland and Germany respectively. Window comes out on high ground. Texol trying to help his team push through, but they can't see anything. Germans are just playing beneath them. They're in the floor, they're in the walls. Pulse comes out. No kills from that one though. Remech for Icenom and Poland. They've burned a couple of ults. Germany have burned their bomb as well. Kitsu comes out now from X, but look at the health bars. Massive AoE splash. Kuraksu first to fall. Icenom going to lose his life next. Trade. SXJ finds Eggs, but it is still looking good for Poland to close this.
Oh, what a lamp from Eggs, but China's going to get traded now. They need to clean up, and they need to clean up fast. ICAP's dropped the override protocol. Forces for recall. Huge damage onto the Tracer. Blink on now. They need the kills. They need them quickly. If Ice can get on point, they can stall out for so long. SXJ's going to go down. ICAP's looking for the backline, but they need to put some damage into this Diva. Ice will shift for a kill. Cannot find it. Will get finished off. Max Relax comes back to the point. They will push it in. No, one more touch. TP on from Doki. Should just be a matter of time now for Poland, but they need to clean these players up. Lucio is back. Kurexu has the overclock, doesn't invest it. It's just clean up. They'll get it over line. And Poland, oh, that was so scary. There was like 4 players on 1 bar of health, and Texel's lamp, it saves all of them. Lamp of the day.
Germany, 2 minutes to hold here. Poland, few ultis that might be able to help them with the snowball. We're going to have to find value with Aku's beat for Germany if we want to make this work. But this is definitely not a free cap right now for Poland. With this ult state, it's not like it's an overwhelming advantage. And with backs to the wall, Germany, they can fight fast, they can play for trades, and that's really all you need to win in this situation. Beat comes out from Aku after the shift on from Max Relax. Would like to see them be able to play this without burning their beats the second they build them every time, but hey, maybe they're going to get a second one after this. Icenom, SXJ, Aku, they all find kills. There are no trades. And Poland, I mean, if their Diva gets staggered here, this is going to be a bit yuck as well.
Yeah, Max looks like he's going to have to walk all the way back to spawn on this one. Low on time, 1 minute. Obviously, there is a clear win condition for him as well.
Thanks, Luca. Enjoy your winter.
Window available for Texel here. Bigger ults available for Germany. They've got the overclock. SXJ hiding with his pulse bomb. And Doki about to have his Kitsune Rush. Tracer battle on the side. A little bit of trade of blinks right now. China trying to force his way through. Can't get through for now, though. There's a Diva behind them as well. They need to force Ice out before they can really go Poland now. But they're just going to try and rotate forward. They're putting the pressure onto SXJ instead. They have forced for recall, but now a pulse bomb. It's stuck as well onto ICAV. 10% short of this override protocol. And I think quick reset should be the name of the game for Poland.
Alright. So many ults now for Germany, and it's starting to look a little bit rough for Poland. 1 fight to win here. A deficit of ultimates. Override Protocol and Kitsu both must come. Oh my god, Icenom. Eyes in the back of his head and a mouth too, from the looks of it. Kuraksu shifting on. Headshot. Body onto ICAV. Finds the kill before the OP can come out. Texol's going to go down as well. Eggs with the Kitsu. It's 5v1. The Germans have done it.
Oh, I mean, I know there's no such thing as a close 3-0. There's no such thing as a close 2-0.
Alright, somebody made a song request for the next next Dutch song. Can you re-request it? Because I've already wiped it from my memory, unfortunately.
Alright, having a little look around.
Why Sugar-Free playing for Team Poland? What, the sneaky tracer trying to pulse a tank?
Ice says it's the closest 2-0 of all time. Congratulations, Ice. How did you guys win that Busan? GG's ICAV.
Greb, thanks for the prime. Cheers, mate. Oh, I think
I don't know.
think it's already over.
I don't know either, Ice.
Netherlands versus Switzerland's already over.
What's the final score?
I don't know. I'm watching it now.
Oh, okay. No
It was
spoiler then.
75 meters apiece with 45 seconds, so I might as well watch it. Oh, Cybe just spoiled the score in my chat, so might as well not watch it then. Spoiled the minute cryptic the other day too, you know.
Hooning towards a ban.
Banned. Banned. Netherlands win. All right. Can I leave him with you for a bit?
Yeah, I certainly can. I'll have a little browse, see what's going on.
Have a browse.
Have a little browse, check on the scores.
Aren't they telling lies saying German trains are punctual? I literally made that comment about the trains and then immediately said that the Autobahn is the only thing in Germany that's like perma late, but it's okay. This guy's commenting on a comment that I made how long ago? Like that cat got hit by a train a full hour ago. Like,
Just really coming back to that one, just like yeah.
Unless your chat has moved this much in an hour, which I kind of doubt. Like.
All right, where are we score-wise, Fen? Are we waiting for round 6 now? Are we going to have a press? I guess a little bit of an interval potentially.
Do they do that?
Well, they do technically, but what normally happens is we're far enough behind schedule. Now, there is no such thing as the interval, you know. Now we've just reached the next time slot. But this one was actually originally scheduled for 5. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. We're waiting for these ones here, but we don't have the fixtures yet. So it will be a get the fixtures, play as quickly as we can, right? Oh, I've got a message. Anything good? Okay. Table check. We can check the table. Are we all up to date, Artemis? Looks like the Germany result was in, which is probably a good sign. So what we're looking at here in terms of what we need is 5-0. You should be safe. Germany should have booked their ticket to the next part of the tournament, and then the 2 4-1 teams, which are Austria and Poland, which is also not quite final yet, but if they can win their last round, they should be in a good situation. Obviously, I think Austria have to play Germany next, based on, I think. So maybe Austria are going to have a real hard time getting this. They've not played them already or anything, have they? So just for full context, it's the top 5 from this tournament go through. So obviously, if you have a record that puts you in the top 5, you are in. If there is a tie, let's say 4th to 7th tie or something like this, like a lot of teams are on 4-2, which seems quite likely, you'll be put into the tiebreakers, at which point you will have to play a single elimination tournament with the other teams in the tiebreakers for however many spots are left. So 4-2 should get you into that tiebreaker at least. 5-1 should get you there. Obviously 6-0 would get you there as well, but that's only possible for Germany now. Oh yeah, you're right. We can browse through. That's a good shout. What an ad that is. I mean, it's good even for non-gamers, you know? So even if you're not a gamer, I think you should check this out. All right, so the other team's still in contention right now. are going to be South Africa, who we just saw lose, obviously, actually back-to-back losses, Germany and Austria. Turkey, who we just won a crucial game against Portugal. Netherlands, who won that one against Switzerland. Does it not tiebreak on map score? I get a fact check, but I thought they just threw everyone into the tiebreaker. I don't know if map score comes into it. I thought it was just record. Someone can fact check me, but let me know. Iceland also in the mix as well. Obviously, Iceland on a swing back after their start. Portugal also on 3-2, just lost that close game to Turkey. Elo slingshot. I mean, Fatak, it's a tried and tested method, and you guys have proven it right here and now. Italy also on 3-2 after beating Estonia, and then that's it, really. It's 10 teams still in contention. Well, Germany's safe, and 9 further teams in contention. Poland and Austria already guaranteed tiebreaker, and then obviously Turkey, South Africa, Netherlands, Ireland, Iceland, Portugal, Italy, all on their last life. All of them will be playing a combination of each other as well. Where are you linking me? Oh, the rulebook. Okay, no, I trust you, Artemis. So yeah, so if it's just a two-way tie, they'll do the head-to-head from the teams playing each other. But if there's a three-way tie, which is super, really almost impossible to avoid at this point, then we'll go into the single elimination part of it. Oh, a head-to-head series differential between teams? Is that just a long way of saying map score? Crown versus time. Nails. Oh, sorry, I should check on Hunter's chat as well. Is everyone okay? You guys want the dementia test? ICR. I don't know which one's the right letter to see. Thanks, guys. You guys seem fine. You guys seem fine. Are the fixtures out yet? No, I'll keep my eyes on my spreadsheet up top. It means I'll lose YouTube chat for a bit. I used it too many times, Chloe. How about we get Poland? Is that who you want to play, Ice? You want Poland? You ain't. Somebody has to, right? Because, wait, no, yeah. Poland can't play Germany, so Austria will play Germany. And that one, I think, is a guaranteed fixture. And then these 3 and 2 teams, you can't play a team you've played already. Who's played Poland already? Poland have played Ireland, Netherlands already, and Germany. So, yeah, Poland won't get, yeah. So it won't be Ireland getting them. It won't be the Netherlands, which means it's either Turkey, South Africa, Iceland, Portugal, or Italy. Okay. So you got 1 in 4 chance? You better get Poland. Yeah, Poland is the hardest draw, obviously, that you could ask for out of those teams. Who else can't get who? Turkey can't get Italy, can't get... Oh, Switzerland are out anyway. Can't get Iceland. Hey, Eggs. Fuck. Tough showing, mate. You were on a heater on some of those maps as well. Alright. This is properly tense now, because what we're going to get... I'm just trying to count the fixtures here. So those ones will play, and that one will be, 2 teams in. But let's just... I'm just putting them in pairs just to count. 2, 3... 4. Right, so there's going to be 4 life or death games, basically. 4 life or death games. And then also a bunch of these teams at the bottom will play to filter themselves out into the final seeding. For the LAN events, yeah, we need to figure out the exact bits. Maybe for online qualifiers, probably not though, but definitely for the LAN qualifiers and World Cup itself, we'll look to try and do a fantasy system. We've got to try and figure out the different parts to it. Got to figure out the different parts to it because maybe it should be a different system or something. So we're looking in. It's on our radar. I guess is the easiest way to say it. So I think that's what someone else is asking. Austria and Poland aren't guaranteed to be qualified yet. Worst case, they get the tiebreaker. They get into tiebreakers, right? So they can't be eliminated in this next round, but they have to win to guarantee themselves qualification. Otherwise, we're going to be in a giant tie. Yeah, what we were thinking for World Cup Fantasy is, does it make sense to do budget? Or should it just be like one player per country or something? Or maybe we break the countries into tiers and you can have like one player from a tier 1 country, one player from a tier 2 country, one player from a tier 3 country. Or should we just price people up and do it like that? Maybe pricing up is easier, plus we could use the current system. So there's a few things, there's a few different options. Price people up will be the easiest because it means we won't have to change make a new back-end system. The tiers 1 would be interesting. I think the tiers 1 sounds the tiers 1 sounds the most interesting, but it creates also the most to do, the most figuring out. I think also it becomes a little bit unintuitive to play too. I don't know how much of a problem that'll be. It's hard because you have like 3 teams. Yeah, tier 1 would be like Korea, China, Saudi Arabia, maybe USA. So it becomes a little which one do we do type thing. But if we just price people up, we can probably just do kind of similar to Korea. I think my plan is Dinosaur Cola. I think my main target will just be the LAN qualifiers, and which is I can show you the calendar, which is this one in August, and then obviously BlizzCon itself. The LAN qualifiers are a little bit weird because it's a group stage, which means a bunch of teams won't play each other. Like in that LAN group stage qualifier to get you to BlizzCon, you're just in a group. There's like 4 groups. You're just in a group. It's however well you do in the group, you know? So there's a lot of... It's not quite the same as other fantasy where everyone will sort of play everyone. So there might be good groups to target, bad groups, or groups to avoid, everything like this. Maybe that's just fine. That's just like a different version of the game. Are the groups revealed for other regions? No, there's still more to go, basically. So, World Cup wise, if you this is where we are right now, this Conference Cup, and then no wait, wait, that's in the wrong place. Have I just put it in the wrong month? I think I have. Just don't know what month it is. It's actually there right now. Oh wait. So yeah, we're here right now, if you can see. And then this is where the online qualifiers start for both Asia, America, and EMEA. EMEA and America over 2 weekends, Asia only 1 weekend. It's right after Champions Clash, basically. I think I'm a car. Yeah. Vroom, vroom. You could do the tier system with price fixing, make Saudi, Korea, and USA players the same price at 30 and so on. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, you're like, kind of like those games you see on Twitter where it's like, you have 10, build your team type things. Maybe that's an interesting idea actually, Timberg. That's like a nice way to do it. Oh, is he back? He's just pretending to be a car? He's just muted pretending to be a car. He's been caught. Is China in Asia for the purposes? Yes, yes, it is. Even though it's a separate thing already, or within its own sort of domestic region. As far as the World Cup concerned, they agree it is in Asia this time. So they'll be they get like them and Saudi Arabia, I think, because they were finalists in 23, are actually quite deep though in terms of where they get to start from. Yeah, they same as Saudi Arabia. They don't play until August. They go straight to Korea. Yeah, that's pretty tidy. Pretty tidy. Team Korea revealed yet? No, they released a trial list. But a relatively big trial list. Oh, I've had YouTube chat closed for ages. Wait, he actually checks YouTube chat? No way, I checked it just as he said that. Once in a blue moon, and the moon is looking blue. Is Frogger going to be on Team Australia? You're asking the wrong guy, but the answer is no. I believe he turned down Max. I don't think so. It's mainly just one I made for myself and Max to help us keep track of stuff. Thank you, Wilder, for the tier 1, 23 months.
Just watched my sub end in real time.
You watched it tick down. We haven't decided Team UK yet either. So we're doing more games next week. Our next scrim, I gave a full schedule. Our next one's on Monday against Finland. Let's see. So we've got Finland on Monday at 5 p.m. British time. Then we have Spain again on the 21st, which is Tuesday at 3 p.m. And then on the 22nd, oh god, 3 scrim days in a row? Fucking hell. At 3 p.m. as well, we'll be playing Team Germany. So Finland, Spain, Germany next week. 3 blocks, 3 days in a row. Can we be... I just need to know why Sherlock is shit. Be happy it's not 7 days in a row. I can cop that. It's only a scrim a day. A scrim a day keeps the doctor away. Can I be a flight attendant? No. No need for flight attendants. Keep getting old Sideshow videos recommended, and Smek should have become a streamer. He's so fucking funny. It's just good for it, you know. Can you play a song? No, because it will DMCA me. I don't have different audio tracks set up. Who's on USA? I think they're also not confirmed, right? But they've got like... It's like Infected, Hawkle trialing, Painkiller. Who's the other tank? Kaluge? And then Landon, UV, Vega, Luke Mino, Chronic, Tree, Sugar Free, Zera. I think that's the trial list. I don't know if I missed it. I don't think I missed anyone, but in case I did. Yeah, London trialing. Any more USA trials? No idea. Ah. Look at Max with his one-man spam. Help him out, guys. Help him out. Thank you, Chaos God. You think Chronic makes it? I don't know. I feel like you still trust some of the Liquid guys a little bit more. All right. He got one person helping him. One person helping him, but that's all. He's trying to trickle in. He's trickling in the cars. Oh, it's working. Jacob's fallen for it. He's being shut down, though. Puffed Camel has killed him. Forsen scared me. Wait, IVQ, how did the job interview go? And yeah, I'm almost certain the Astra would make a boop sound. Hey Alex, I think it went well. Alright, fingers crossed. They seem to like me. Nice. That's all it is. Just gotta be likable for half an hour. Trying to trickle her back in. Sugar-free best sim in North America, 0 best Vendetta, sugar-free solid Echo. Are you giving us the full rundown? Oh, 0 solid Pharah, Tracer, and Genji both good. I guess if they want to work, play Tree and something. Cleaning and fixing trams? That feels like a chill job. Feels like a nice, easy job. Well, not easy, but like, you know, a job you can just do. No customer service, no business to business. Yeah, I did see that aid got dropped. A little bit, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised because it feels, you know, they finished probably about where you'd expect, right? They finished. Anyone surprised GK finished third? Not me. But I did think a lot of the time throughout the season when they're just sort of doubling down on his Zarya, Kiri stuff, and it's like, can they be doing more? Is there a smarter solutions? Can we get more out of players? All of those things certainly felt true. All that I did still think, well, GK really doubled down on that, and I don't think their drafts were very good or their bans were necessarily very good. Did feel like they actually got better at Overwatch throughout the stage. I felt they got stronger, you know? Felt like they sort of closed the gap between the way Ziad wanted to play and the way maybe Finn was playing at the start. Felt like that all got tighter and better. Does he really, Sammy? Somebody said he was looking at it the other day. So that's good. That's really good. Big fan of Big E. The true cozy streamer. The coziest of cozy. All right. Anyone from any of the World Cup teams here? Do you guys have any insight? on how long we think we'll be waiting. Like, do I have time to go eat some mac and cheese? If you could put it. If you put it in, how much mac and cheese could I eat in the time? No info yet. Who knows, man? All right. I'm getting some mac and cheese. Should I leave you with Hunter? Does that feel safe? All right. Wait, is he?
It's not a god seed, mate.
Is he gonna play music? I'm worried he's gonna play music. I'm worried he's gonna play music. Unconfirmed, the match planning is trying to solve the issue of Bahrain being 0-5 and they have lost to all of the 1-4 teams. No way it's Bahrain's fault. What do you mean no, guys? He's a good babysitter. He's a good babysitter. He becomes highly recommended, really sound. And he's just gonna play Minecraft. He's gonna show you Minecraft videos all night. Leave us here. He's a bad no Forsen. There'll be minimal riots. Agapai. Alright, I'll leave you on quiet silence, okay? Or you could watch these ads. Actually, why don't you watch these ads? Alright. Everyone go join the military. Otherwise, have a few moments silence. And I'll go rustle up some mac and cheese. Rustling up. Oh, I'm back. Food ready soon. Predictions on Arsenal Man City? Fuck. Wait, do you want to? All right, if if you don't want to see the football scores, look away now. What? Fuck yeah. Why did Villa Sunderland have this absolute banger? What's this? 1-1, 2-1, 3-1. The great Sunderland comeback. And then last minute Sunderland heartbreak. 7-goal banger? I know, right? Was someone, I saw people earlier saying, was it a Virgil van Dijk? Fucking hell. 100th minute winner? Oh, wait. 2 o'clock went crazy, no? Surprised I didn't hear Forest. They win 4-1. Big win for Forest as well, right? Big win for Forest. Fuck. Look at all the goals. What's this? 7, 10, 15. Average of 5 goals per game so far today. Morgan Gibbs White hat-trick as well. Oh, you're right too. Fuck. Good thing I took him out of my fantasy. Oh my god, it's just started. We can't watch it. All right. Little cheeky lineup check. Madueke, Eze, Kai Havertz. Fuck. See, just have like the full squad, you know? Maybe like a little bit lighter centre back, but everyone here is Kusanov's really good, I think. I'll tell you about that time I saw Morgan Gibbs White. I went out for lunch with my parents were visiting and like my little sister. We went out for lunch at a place called, what was it? Maybe it's called Public in Nottingham. And we walk in and it's packed, absolutely packed. And just as we get there, we're like, fuck, we're not going to find a seat. And then this family's just leaving as we get there. Class. So we like snatch the table, and then I clock who's leaving the table. The family that's leaving is Morgan Gibbs White. It's Morgan Gibbs White and his family leaving. Yeah. Thanks, Morgan. It's a slower pace of life here. It does when they're on Elias. But they're only on during OWCS matches, so they'll be back on next Thursday. Ooh. I can't handle Arsenal winning the league. I was having this conversation the other day, Finn, of having this conversation the other day about like, do I actually want City to win the league instead of Arsenal? Like, is that what I'm really rooting for as a Man United fan? Is there a way they can both lose? Can everyone lose? Can everyone lose and Man United? Can we disqualify both of them and have Man United win? Is that possible? It's because it was just sort of like, I find it really weird when like people are trying to like rile stuff up between like me and Untra and other people, or doing that. The same reason where we swapped off a Turkey stream where they were just like saying hi to me and stuff, you know, like just do your own thing, let the show happen. Don't sort of try and get involved or get in the middle of it. Just like a bit weird. Don't like it. As a Man United fan, I want City to lose. As a football Twitter enjoy, I want Arsenal to bottle it. Why do people hate other sports teams so much? It's kind of just built into the culture. Built into the culture. Lots of things are built on local rivalries as well. So, for example, you know, the two teams in Manchester are obviously very close to each other, so it's built on local rivalries. Yeah, well, I don't really talk in Twitch chats a lot of the time when I watch, unless it's like Unter or something. Because, like, sometimes I'll just go say hello to, like, Astro or Haddy to say hi. And I just sort of end up having, like, 4 other conversations, or I derail their chat a little bit, you know? And I'm kind of just trying to say hi to Haddy, you know? Not, like, make it all about me. So I try not to do it too much, or unless it's, like, really relevant. Really relevant. To see popular watch, it's not... I'm just trying to be polite, you know? Just trying to be polite. Shouldn't be about me. Clock in for duty. Welcome back, Stacks. Host it from Man City. Do you want the commentary on? You want the commentary on? Thanks for all the Haddy emotes. Still waiting for fixtures. Yeah, someone was saying it was a problem with Bahrain, but that was just a first time drop. So who knows how true it is? But it might well be. Very shaky start from Arsenal. Isn't Bahrain fully out? Yeah, they still play their remaining fixtures though, which probably makes it more more annoying that we're all waiting for them. Oh, I think that's my food. Hang on, gang. Now we're cooking. All right. It's salad. You want to see? Salad and mac and cheese. I believe this is a Costco special. Ooh. So I guess it's actually happened at a nice time. Chance to eat a bit of a meal while we wait for fixtures. Hunter is still locked into the foursome. Back on the commentary. Very high salad ratio. What are we about? 50-50? My Ripford seems to, and friends, yeah. I mean, I want time to do well. Time's really sound. Oh. Want Psycho to do well, want Haddy to do well. I mean, Haddy's already through, so you know. All the Island blokes, players all seem pretty sound as well. To be honest, like doing the stream these last few days, everyone's been pretty sound, you know, everyone coming in, like the Iceland guys, the Irish guys, the Estonian guys, everyone here, you know, having a good time, so, you know, ultimately someone's got to win and lose, but... I think it's been a pretty positive experience. Oh yeah, of course, for Czechia guys, they're out of it, but yeah. Oh my god. Fixtures. Fucking hell, I better eat this salad quick. Let's get chomping. Alright, so the OWTV people, the fixtures are up. Get the fixtures going. Let me chow down on this salad. Alright, and our first time slot. Poland against South Africa. Israel against Latvia. Greece versus Bahrain. In our second time slot, Ireland against Portugal. Estonia versus Iceland. Switzerland versus Czechia. Then Germany v Austria. This is our final time slot now. Germany v Austria. Italy v Belgium. And Turkey v Netherlands. They're just letting Greece... Wait, have they already played? Oh, fuck it. Why Estonia play 3-2? Yeah, I thought there was enough for the pairs, right? Do you want me to draw you some lines? So, Germany are playing Austria. Poland are playing South Africa. Ireland are playing Portugal. Iceland are playing Estonia. Bloody yeah, Iceland are playing Estonia. That's a big line. Italy are playing Belgium. Oh, wait. Why aren't... Have they already played each other? The Netherlands are playing Turkey. Wait, no. Oh, wait, is this just an odd number? Did I miscount them before? They're in pairs, right. Seven 3-2 teams? Yeah, but doesn't one of them play... One of them plays for 4-1 team, no? Like Poland are playing South Africa. Oh, wait, yeah, this is what... Wait, so Belgium are playing Italy. Us and Estonia play up? How does... Yeah, because... Let me look at some of these fixtures here. Have you guys played already or something? Like... Why wouldn't Iceland play... Is it Iceland should play... Iceland should play Italy, right? But they've already played. But isn't there another way to do the fixtures so that we don't... Is there no way to do the fixtures where we don't get like a duplicate fixture? Yeah, why don't make Portugal play Italy? And Iceland play... And Iceland play Ireland? Yeah. Yeah, I think, Yeah, I think, how do you say? Is it just Enigma TJ? Enigma TJ's just got it, you know? Yeah. Refresh it, he's got the matches now. Thank you, Artemis. Alright, here are the matches. You're looking at round 6 on your right-hand side here. Well, you're trying to. My cam's in the way a little bit, but that's where you look in an ideal world. There you go. Alright, let me finish this salad, because we might be jumping into games real soon. Thanks, Richie. Did your wife or you, mate? John Costco made this salad. It's been a big Costco run, so we got loads of food to eat. That's where this mac and cheese is from. That's where the salad's from. No way he's just on for pragmata.
POTJ Thanos arrive right now, or Vader arrive.
Wait, buffers now.
Play the James, just follow me. Wussy Brigade.
What's happening? Am I lagging or is he lagging? You guys still hear me fine?
Are you still here?
Okay, here we go.
Someone ping homosexual on.
Double.
Someone ping homosexual.
Lag. Lag. Ah, I thought I had a funny joke. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, back to the salad. Oh, yeah? Oh, someone asked earlier, I can't remember who it was, sorry. Somebody said, foot mob, sofa score over foot mob, right? So sofa score, is it an insane goal as well? Is it just like the best day of football in the league? Fucking hell. Someone asked why for sofa score. I just stumbled across sofa score first, so I started using that. But sofa score has actually started giving me more ads on mobile, and that's kind of annoying. So does anyone use FootMob? And is it better? Amazing, way better. I only heard about it recently, to be honest, because I stumbled across SofaScore first on the Does anyone watch what's he called? Like Alex Kelvy or something? He has like a football YouTube channel. Alex Football and live score, basically the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I'd really... Oh my god, is it 1-1? 1-1? Oh. It ain't over. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. Fuck. Can you imagine how hard the football co-streams would go if we were allowed to actually watch the games on it? Like, me and Chrissy on the co-stream. Could you just imagine if you could watch the football with me and Chrissy? I mean, I guess we could always do the the Mark Goldbridge shit, you know, it's just like a clock. Or as they call it originally, the Avast tech. Mark Goldbridge, remind me, maybe like in the off season or something. Remind me to suggest it to Chrissy. Do it for the England game. Thanks, Artemis. Bit premature with a reminder, if I'm being honest with you, but thank you nonetheless. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read YouTube chat. Yeah, 100% agree, Demon Box. So I imagine the delay we're experiencing is a look into this exact issue. Thank you, Chisledy, for the Prime. Remember, guys, I don't ask for a lot, but if we can get to the 300 sub goal or the 300 tier 1 sub goal for this month, that'll be huge for me. I don't know where I'm at right now in it. But we still got like a good 10 days left of it. 10 days left of a thing. It gives me a bigger share of all your money. So it means when you guys tier 1 to me, more of that, a higher percentage of that goes to me instead of going to Jeff Bezos. I have to do it 3 months in a row. We did it last month. Very grateful for all of that. We're aiming to do it this month as well. We need 84 more for that as I get into some kind of eternal loop type system. Only tier 1s count. So Prime, I mean, obviously, if you want to give me your Prime, like Chisledy did, I'm more than happy to take your Prime off your hands. But it's only tier 1s you pay for yourself. Gifted don't count. So the gifted don't count, and Primes don't count. Just individual tier 1s for yourself. So if anyone wants to do that, I would be grateful. Obviously, we still got a few days left of a month, and there's lots of people who are going to, you know, tune in. Oh no, is he fully crashed? Shit, he's just messaged me. Need Hunter back. You sub to Hunter for the Winton badge?
There's something about
he's back.
this middle-aged bald
Oh,
guy that's
Nelso!
killing.
I know they don't count, but thank you very much anyway. If you get 6 month, no, it only counts for this month. So if you're already a tier 1 or if you're already sub for this month, then you're already in the list. Thank you, Hyper Mega Muffin, for the tier 1 for 21 months. Thank you very much as well, Nelso. It doesn't count. No, sorry, that's why Primes and gifts don't count, Nelso. Sorry. Sorry, Nelso. It's only tier 1s. I mean, I'm still very grateful. But I won't be the most upset if you want to, if you refund it. Thank you very much anyway, Bo. Thank you. Do Turkish subs count? Of course they do. Turks are real people too. What's on to watching? He's watching Forsen. He's a big Forsen fan. Probably his favourite streamer. I think my favourite streamer, who would it be? I mean, I don't really watch him anymore, but I used to like Day9 so much back in the day. Yep, I'd go Indian. I'd go footlong sub as well. Go for it, Sunku. Pizza and garlic bread. My favourite streamer is Childs. Oh, all right. Can we add Badagold to the suspicious user list? I mean, I'm suspicious. This VIP is looking a little bit of a bad fit all of a sudden too. Yeah, autocorrect, huh? Autocorrect, because you're typing that word all the time, huh? Huh? Next you're gonna be playing Pragmata. Oh, thank you, Lumios, for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your winter badge. Supporting me to my goal of 300 and of 300 tier 1s. Brackets gifted don't count. And getting yourself a Winton badge. Why do kebab shops give you an extra large bag of Cheez-Its? That's never happened to me in my life, Stacks. What, tell me more. Tell me more about these free extra large bag of Cheez-Its you keep getting. Has that happened to anyone else? Did anyone else just get free Cheez-Its? My local kebab gives out free. Yeah, I've seen the free drink or something, or free bottle of pop with it. No, but I did get a stomach bug once. Maybe we have some left over from the Overwatch League days. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yeah, I think we're still trying to get to the bottom of this Overwatch stuff. So we're waiting for round 6 right now. They have released a set of fixtures, but there's a couple of problems with them with how some of the teams are matched, so they're having another look at them. Okay. Until then, we'll just wait. Can't take an hour, just get AI to do it. Grok, generate me some fixtures. Error claiming bonus? Dang it. Oh, no way. He lost so many viewers from this crash. That sucks for him. We get hard and go, oh, do you want to see my FPL and I didn't make any changes to while we wait? You want to just... Should we all just laugh at the streamer? Should we all just laugh at the streamer? So Danny Welbeck is still my captain. At least he's got a double. Ekatike still in the starting lineup is problematic. Actually could really do with Shaw somehow getting into this, you know? Like, Anthony Gordon didn't play the actually, wait, Anthony Gordon didn't play. Am I okay? Is Luke Shaw going to save for day? Luke, come on, get in here, Luke. Get in. I didn't do any changes, Rally. So I didn't do anything with the doubles in mind or anything, you know? So, like, while Bruno Fernandes has scored me 6 points, you can see I'm not really double maxing right now. Luckily, my Brighton goalkeeper has another chance against Chelsea. Maybe Danny Welbeck will pop off. Maybe Shaw will come in. But look at this. Like, I feel like everyone's going to overtake me so hard. And if I go to draft, I also didn't make any changes. You know, you forget one, you forget both normally. But maybe my draft's okay, actually. Did Richarlison play? No. Did João Pedro play? Also, nobody might play the next game. This isn't the worst, honestly, is it? Right? Yeah, this is like Overwatch Fantasy, but for, like, football. How does the bench work in FPL? So you have one total. This is my draft, which is a slightly different one. But if I go to my normal one, if I go to transfers, basically this is the size of your squad, and then you just pick a starting 11. But your budget you have has to cover your whole squad, and you have to buy whatever it is, 15 players. Yeah, 15 players. So your budget has to cost 15 players, and each week you select a starting roster. So you go into your pick team, this is for next week, obviously. So you pick a starting roster and you have people on the bench. You have little perks you can sometimes play where your bench players also score points. So your total score doesn't include your bench players normally, but you can use the bench players to play it. So what happens though, what's nice about the bench is, let's say for some reason, someone like Ekatike gets injured and he doesn't play. Or they get 0 minutes, your bench will automatically get subbed in at the end of the week, so you get those points, which is what I'm hoping for here, you know? Because if I go on my current one, because Ekatike hasn't played, it goes to the first person on my bench. But my first person on my bench also hasn't played. Obviously, goalkeepers only replace goalkeepers, so ignore this guy. So what that means is Shaw should come in and it will automatically change my formation and stuff like that. So it's sort of like an insurance policy to stop against some of the annoying things that happen in football where, like, you know, somebody gets injured last minute, you don't realise, and at least you still get someone to come in off your bench and score points, you know? Also means you can juggle it in terms of fixture difficulties and everything like that. Can I unban Discord? Yeah, okay, Stacks. How do I do it? How do I see people who are banned in my server? Server settings. Bans. Who's banned? Where are you? Oh god. Oh, I can search. Let's just search. Revoke ban. What's going on? Well, Cozy Max, you gotta stay real cozy for us because we're still waiting for them to redo the fixtures. Because they did one draft of the fixtures, but for some reason, instead of matching the teams with the same records against each other, they matched Iceland against Estonia. And then they matched, where is it? Belgium? Belgium against Italy. when really they should have played against the other 3-2 teams. So they're having a real think about it right now and still trying to solve the problem. They're quite literally match fixing, but not like that. They're trying to fix for matches. It is one you have to think about, but they're going to get to the bottom of it, I'm sure. In the meantime, we're keeping ourselves updated with what's soon to be a 3-goal banger. Oh, Nunes got the assist as well. I'm actually draft laughing. Oh, not challenge. Nobody. Does anyone actually play challenge on this? All right. Is there an attack on FPL? Like a sort of must buy? Not really, I don't think. Don't know. Maybe Bruno Fernandes has become that a little bit. Yeah, Bruno Fernandes, the Man United midfielder, has got loads of assists this season. Scores really consistently. Wait, do I not have Nunes anymore? Oh, did I sell Nunes? Did I sell Nunes for Kayode? Am I stupid? Kayode did score 8 points, though, so it doesn't feel that stupid. Maybe Calafiori and Hall are the real. Okay. It's still okay. My draft is actually okay. This is the draft league. As you can see, I actually was 8th from bottom for a while, but I've been climbing up. Climbing. They call me the climber, just like Yangjin. Except I'm English and bold. So I'm trying to... If I can finish top half, I'd be pretty happy with that, given the start. You've gone past me. In the dust, Artemis. How many have you scored this week as well? Ooh, 31 this week? Watkins. How much have I scored in this week? 34. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more games to go. And you have 1, 2, 3. I'm staying ahead. Look at Chrissy. Do you think Chrissy can win? He's like 50 points off the pace now. But he scored a 39. And Job only a 27. So he's gaining. He is gaining, but he's starting to run out of time. So you lose points now. So how the scoring works is it varies a little bit for position. I can maybe show you on Dewsbury Hall. Who's got a lot of points? So you get points for playing. If you play 90 minutes, you get 2 points. You get points if you get defensive contributions. You also get points for goals. Who's scored a goal? You get points for assists as well. You get points for goals. There you go. Virgil van Dijk scored a goal. You get slightly more points for goals if you're in defense and you are attack, because you expect the attackers to score more goals. So they try to balance it a little bit. And you also, if you're a defender, you also get points if you get a clean sheet. None of these players on the screen got a clean sheet, but you can get points for a clean sheet. Here's one, yeah. So you can lose points if you get booked. If you get 1 yellow card, you get -1. I think if you get a red card, you maybe get like, is it -3 or something? Whoa! No, wait! Is he throwing in the towel? The towel? He threw in the towel? Thank you, though, Max. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for the follows, Echo Finn. Welcome, everyone. Towel is in. Oh, no, Max. You're going to miss the thrilling conclusion of all these fixtures. Sorry to hear, Max. Thanks for the company, though. Yeah, I saw you, the Capcom game fucked you up. What happened? Was it just like, it kill your GPU? Check Ticket Talk. New fixtures? New fixtures dropped? OBS stayed on. Yeah, it was weird. You just went like super, like, slideshow. We get a frame every few seconds. just tried to mime a slideshow. Alright. Check Ticket Talk. You want some fixtures? Bang. Alright, here are the redone fixtures then. Oh my god. Our first set of fixtures, Latvia, Czechia, Greece, Bahrain. These are bottom games, alright? We're not too interested in these. We'll watch them during the breaks, but the main event has to be Poland versus South Africa. Shut up, Ritzy. Not acknowledging. And then at 6 p.m, or well, not really 6 p.m, but in the next time slot, Ireland versus Iceland. Now this is a banger. Then Estonia, Switzerland, also a banger. Belgium v Israel, unimportant. Germany versus Austria, battle for first place there for Germany. Netherlands v Turkey, Italy v Portugal, real bangers. So okay, a lot of good ones. Any confirmations? We've just got it, Dutch. We've just got it. We were just updating OWTV, but it sounds like Artemis has smashed it already. They call him the Smasher. All right. So I think now, now we just wait for the action to start. Do you think I have time to get rid of my plate? How long? Somebody said 4 minutes, but that was maybe like a minute ago. So thank you very much. Appreciate the raid, Max. Hope you get some good rest. Hope you figure out this Pragmata thing as well. Did you actually watch that Arsenal goal? No. I've heard Donnarumma, though, was at fault. I was trying to think of something more dramatic to say, and that's what I got. Thank you, Answer, for the trickle. Trickle in, trickle in. Trickle in. Alright, I can probably get out of TeamSpeak now quite safely. Put stream A on and run. Alright. Oh, thank you. Oh, trickle in, trickle in. I don't really understand the reference, but it sounds fun when Max does it. I'm back. Feels like I've missed nothing. No way, there was a third trickle. A third trickle? Ooh. Yes, Artemis, a new section of the tournament I think will make the most sense. And yes, the tiebreaker games are going to happen tonight. What are you linking me to, Hilaria? Where is it? You want the trickle in? You want the trickle in? Welcome, homosexual spaghetti. May I introduce you to homosexual? I actually don't know if homosexual's here at the moment. But I have a feeling you two might get on. Trickle, guys, trickle. Do I ever actually play the game? Occasionally. Very little, though. Very little. The normal game I play is actually Football Manager. And this is going to sound like a bit. This is going to sound like a joke. But unironically, because we were talking about it earlier, I did have a start of the year. I was just looking for a chill-out game to play, when I listen to podcasts and stuff. I was watching... I was playing a bit of Bloons. My first time ever playing Bloons. I played a bit of it. I only played like a few hours. Alright, should we watch some Greece Bahrain? I need to do something, so we'll just have some... No way, a third trickle? He's mining for viewers, Max. He's mining for viewers. And they just keep coming. Alright, hold on. I just need to sort something out for the wife. And then you will have my full attention, okay? Established first trickle member. Who was it's like boarding groups on planes, right? There was the big, we have like our VIP and our special groups going. If you're in boarding group 4, please come to the front. I'm just going to keep an eye on, because this game A1 is the big one, right? This one's a pretty low stakes game. Greece has already beaten Bahrain once. This is, I guess, just beating Bahrain again, just to ensure they get everything they want out of their humiliation king, I've also got myself a cherry bakewell. You want to see? It's a big cherry bakewell. Look at that. Look at the size of that cherry. Sometimes you only get a half cherry on a cherry bakewell. It's a full cherry bakewell. Oh, fuck machine's playing? Yeah, the fuck machine's on. Whoa, thank you, Jake Slater, for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge. Well, you already had one. Enjoy your second Winton badge. Alright, message my wife. Go, fuck machine, go! Look at him fuck! Man, he is fucking, isn't he? Bad day to be Bahrainian. 100-0 for the fuck machine and friends. Thank you very much, though, Jake Slater. Do appreciate all the tier 1s, especially as they help me to that 300 tier 1 goal. Is Austria qualified being 4-1? Depends on the result of their next game. If they win their next game, Austria, they are 100% They are straight through for next round. If they lose this game, they have to go into tiebreakers. That will happen after this next round. So if you're just arriving now and you're like, oh, I've missed a lot of the Overwatch. I wish there was, I don't know, 5 more hours of Overwatch. Good news for you. 5 more hours of Overwatch. Oh, Poland, nice. Let's do the switch. Poland versus RSA, Republic of South Africa. Is Germany through? Germany is through! First time Germany through. Who's the worst pick? Doom or Ryan on Blizzworld? Trying to lose my comp placement. I can't condone throwing, but Ryan would be a particularly tricky hero on that map. South Africa. It's a tough day too, right? So the stakes are Poland are currently 4-1, right? So if Poland win, Poland is straight through. W Poland. And if South Africa lose, they are straight out. So South Africa need to win. Eggs has got this. Max relaxes on the Domina here. They've won the first fight as well. Here comes Swoom. Swing onto the point. Looking for it now. Italy's still in the mix. So once we get a break between maps, we can talk through the stakes for all the teams and all the games and everything like that. Zoom pushes on right now. Little push out. Zoom's found 2 actually here. Can Zoom trade his way into a fight? He's got no HP. They're desperately trying to pocket him. The Kiri is low. The bubble's good. But Lucio needs help. Help Jacob. Oh, they can't get Jacob out of there. Oh dear. Karma's gonna come have a look. I don't think he's a doctor, though. I don't think he should have had a look. They're trying to go for long. Oh, they were on the wrong side. Zoom's going the long way out. But it's a big old stagger. Oh, no. Huge stagger. Loses the energy late as well. And Poland win the second fight with a little bit of extra time because of that stagger. And Poland are coming up to 5 ults. It's a tough fight for South Africa. They have the Grav though, and the Grav can be a real fight winner. The problem is the Grav would be all scary ults to use into a Panopticon. Max Relax has the power in his Polish hands. A good Panopticon can stop the dangerous ults coming out. Bubble comes through, Grav comes through quickly as well. Defensive beat comes through from Flipper. High Noon as well. They double down into that one. Panopticon is out. Barrage over top. The Barrage finds nothing from China though, but Flipper, he's pushed Swoop off the edge. And the ult advantages. They drop 4 out of 5. Didn't need for 5th. And Poland will 100-0. Should we do a little quick stake check while we're here? Quick stakes. So quick stakes, yeah. Poland win, they go directly through. Lose, they are into tiebreaker. South Africa win, they're in tiebreaker. Lose, they're just out. Then for the other games that are happening, it's where are we? It's Czechia versus Latvia, which is just 1-4 versus 1-4. This one is just for national pride. Similarly here with Greece and Bahrain, it's just national pride, or as some people have been saying, just another chance for the fuck machine to fuck. We'll be watching the high stakes one though, the Poland versus South Africa. Big Farah damage from China. China from Poland. Rocket round the corner, and it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade immediately. Flipper's going to go down. Big push from Max. He's going to turn that into 2 kills. See you later. And there's no backline anymore. Max, one of the only players we've seen actually play Domina outside of Latvia, who really only play Domina. But that's a very powerful fight, and South Africa are struggling to have an answer to it right now. Max Relax, he is just the anchor, but pivot. ICAV and China, they will play wide. It's a high damage composition alongside this Domina, and it's working for Poland so far. Diva now, so ability to shut down some of this. It's a big fly in from Zoom, but he's going to zoom straight into the respawn queue. The Suzu, late. The Kiri, dead. The Baby, also dead. And it's looking like South Africa are struggling for answers to Poland's comp.
What can I say? I'm a woman of taste. Pristine construction.
I think South Africa has a few people with dual nationality, or who could like technically qualify for both countries. We're going to come over a bridge one more time, South Africa. They don't have any ults. A little push, a little force fly over now from Zoom. But Jacob, he can't get back up. Too many boops. A push and a boop, and Jacob's off the map. And oh dear, no. Zoom's pushed back in. Sterling is stuck. Karma is stuck. And they're barely charging any ults at this point. They're going to have a Kitsune rush for next fight. But look at the gap for the Poland DPS. Look at the gap for the Poland tank. How are South Africa going to claw themselves out of this? How are they going to claw themselves out? Crystal charge, as Max is going to move into it. South Africa, they've got a Kitsune rush and a dream to keep this map alive. Push into the wall. Kitsune rush comes out. Panopticon round the corner. Catches the Diva. Barrage now with them. Only a 1-for-1 trade. But Max has found another one with his Panopticon. Nearly gets the D-Mech. Little push off the edge on Jacob as well. Poor old Jacob. Always off. Max will turn and deal with the Tracer. See the baby later. And I don't think if there's a touch, Jacob's trying to go fast. He can't go fast enough. Denied. Max gets the kill. Override protocol. Sterling can't get through the window. Poland will take map number 1. It's first to 2, remember, for all these games. So Poland have 1 foot in the next round. B stream. Oh wait, let's see the Max. Let's see Max, and let's see how relaxed he is. Shitting on the Domino, pushing Sterling off the map. D-Mech, and then he's going to get the double support kill here as well. We did that. Latvia on Ram and Soldier. Shocked. Alright, so this game is low on stakes, high on pride. Czechia against Latvia. Czechia, if you haven't seen them, they have everyone's favourite tank. People use them all the time. Grocker. They play Rhine Sim Cass. They've been coached. They bought some private coaching from Christy Effort, and you can see big influences of that in their gameplay. It's not been enough to put them into the latter stage of the competition as we got deeper and deeper into the rounds. But they've been a great team to watch. Unter miss Grocker. Do you guys think it's weird that we've never seen Grocker and Unter in the same place at the same time? He mysteriously has to go off because he's lagging out before Grocker's available. That seemed curious to anyone else? I don't know. Just, I'm not accusing anything. I don't know. I'm just pointing out patterns. Latvia now onto the Ram. Was this potentially a Domino ban? Round the corner they come. Grocker charging up for a big slam. Only at 33%, but he's actually at 43% as well. And they ain't getting across this bridge. They have held the bridge strong. 2 kills from the DPS. Chase out onto this one as well. Shinzu has to reset. Darth River will take down Stella. I knew there was a Stella we'd seen in this. I was saying this earlier. Someone, I think it was Stella _FBS subbed, and I was like, "Are you Stella from a Conference Cup?" He said no, it was a different Stella. An imposter he called him. So imposter Stella here for Latvia. Not a whole lot of ult charge. We're actually playing double hit scan, which is questionable. Against a Reinhardt composition like this, it feels like big chance from just to beat him up. It's like a double flex support, double hit scan. We're going to try and play wide, but it's so hard to play wide on Garden. So let's find a little bit of space, at least for a jump shot. But here comes the retaliation. Grocker will anchor the point. Everyone will turn on that. They don't find the catch. They can keep holding this bridge. Grebka will be low. They're trying to shoot their way in. Cold has conceded a little bit of space now, but Grocker, he has taken the space. It's a slam on nothing. A fire strike on Bring It On. He got it quick and he had to use it quick. Knows of the rules on Reinhardt. I don't make the rules, but if you get the shatter quick, you got to use it quick. Shinzu's going to be flung off the map one more time, and Czechia are king of the bridge. If you want to get coached to be this good at Reinhardt Sim Cass, drop Chris a message now. ignoring the message for now. TP in, pin back. Rocker going to be still on the bridge. Kitsune Rush around the corner. Kitsune Rush will be matched. Symbol on it as well. Shinzu, arms up for him. He has to drop the shield as well. Chekia will push him back. And Texa just beams him down. A captive sun, but there's a wall and a high noon. Who you're showing that captive sun to? They committed double support ult here. I don't think they're going to get to any of the other ults. It's going to be a desperate touch here. I don't know if they're spawning in time. I think it might be a Chekia sweep. A rain spawn, a pin at the door. Touch their stuff. And that'll be Czechia taking the first map against Latvia. C is on. Oh, what do we got? Alright. A little bit of fuck machine for everyone, okay? They're actually on map 2 here. Grease and map up. We'll stay here for as long until map 1's on. I've also got to squeeze an ad break in as well, so sorry for anyone who's going to get the ad right now. Until then, we'll enjoy the fuck machine. But we'll get the ad out of the way so there's no ads during the big game. Come on, Bahrain. Is that what you were going for, Zar? Because that's what I heard in my head. Come on, Bahrain. Bahrain currently, I believe, haven't won a map so far. But with our support, I think they can do it. This is their last chance to win a map. Who is the fuck machine? Alex TFM. The FM stands for fuck machine. And he has been fucking. Mainly Bahrain. He struggled to fuck much else, but at the moment, the machine is in Bahrain mode. and it works really well in Bahrain mode. Oh, sounds like we're starting actually on A. Alright. So it was a brief amount of that one. As we're going to Atlas. We're actually just on mid, just in the nick of time, and Poland now 1 foot in the next round. Barrier array goes up, but they run right past it. The ice block has been forced. They need to save China. They can save China. They have been pinned in at the choke. Champions rise against champions from ICAV now as they try and poke their way back through this one. It's a Moira Reaper comp, so I guess South Africa, they want to go fast. Condi is in, and boy does Condi need some help. The repush from Poland is devastating. Eggs will drop the lamp only now when he requires it. He's still awfully low. That damage orb is scary. Jacob's gonna get him. He should be able to get the Moira late as well. There we go. ICAV deals with that one. And for Poland, there's going to be an absorb stage, right? Where the Reaper maybe TP's in, there's some nades, the D.Va shifts into you, maybe a damage orb too. If you can absorb that, maybe China can find a nice wall to relieve some of the pressure or cut some of the push off. If you can do that, your repush timing from Poland will be brutal. That's a bit of what we saw in the first fight. And it's going to be the nature of some of this sort of neutral in play. You can see China as well on the make can actually do quite a lot. And Jacob tries to fly through. Reaper in the back right now. ICAV, he's firing all the warning shots for Reaper. Heed this warning. Roll back forward from ICAV. They will turn around. They will deal with this. They can stagger out. Well, they could stagger out the baby if they chose to, but they choose not to. Next push now for South Africa will contain a coalescence. And the coalescence is actually a really hard ult to play into for the Baptiste. You need to find a hard corner or something, or maybe a wall disengage. The saving grace for Poland is we're about to have 5 bloody ults. So there's a lot of ways actually to deal with this when you've got an ult economy that big. Jacob could really do with the rest of this beat. A drop down underneath. The wall doesn't quite get him a flashbang. Oh my god, they wanted that D.Va. Get that D.Va, they will. And there's a touch coming in behind, but now tank advantage. Coalescence out. Blizzard on the point, beat on the point. The Polish economy is in shambles. They're going to win the fight, but they just dropped 3 ultimates immediately for a coalescence. The exchange rate is fucked.
Next flashpoint.
They seem to be pausing to assess the damage to the Polish economy. Ult economy isn't real. Asking for a rebate. Pause to restore the ult economy. What happened with the Turkey situation? So the Turkey situation, I guess there's 2 parts to it. So the IQZ ban is still being investigated by Blizzard. They are looking into it. But there's not a resolution in that for time's game. There's not a resolution in time to that part of it for today's games. So Flat IQC remains banned, as he doesn't have a Blizzard account in good standing, and Braven has been playing instead. And actually looking, a few nice pulse bombs, a few nice one-clip moments from Braven as well. So he's stepping in, and Turkey are trying to qualify with him. Everything else is as it was, and I don't know when we'll get a full resolution to, I guess, for specifics for IQZ. Age retired? Yeah, and that's why he stopped. Did he say why? Oh, it's a long post. Do we have time to read a long post? I'm sure we'll hear. Now for my impression of Aid. He's going to sound a lot like me. We're not going to get to this. We're going to unpause. All right. Nobody seems to have DC'd from lobby, which is good news. We can remind me. We can look at that after. Yeah, I think you're right as well, Jake. That's what I understand to be as well. He'll just go be an import for someone else if anybody wants him, and it's lethal, you know. They probably will. But he's going to qualify. He's going to attempt to qualify for Turkey today, and they are still in it to win it. Over onto the next point now. It's a beat push for Jacob, a little pushback for Max. We're going to try and use the Panopticon to stop the push, but Condi, the damage is done. Dire triggers, left click. All over, and that beat push was brutal. Max tries to shove him back, but he couldn't stem the tide. And South Africa now ramping it up. Poland in a hole here. They did actually try and High Noon and Panopticon to survive that push. Failed. Now another push. And this, the nature of this comp, a Lucio, a Moira, a Diva, a Reaper, we are designed to go. The Cass even as well. Just, fuck it. We're going to run in. Look at this. Bottom round the corner. Full Matrix onto that. See you later, China. Can't ice block in time for Flashbang. Not even close to stopping Condi right now. And a quick conversion on that one. Window available for eggs in this next fight. We're about to have a High Noon, which is a harder one to play in this tempo with. Gonna go far right now, Poland. Not like that. Trying to create a bit of a wider angle, not get stuffed up for choke. Damage orb out. ICAV a little bit low as they rotate through. Sterling with the High Noon. They're coming underneath at the moment. Barrier array to peek out this choke. Reaper TP to try and get in position. They've got Zoom on one side, but he's getting poked out. Now the High Noon comes. Zoom's going to drop the bomb. They're all going to try and hide from that one. Ice block is out. Max will have a peek for that one. Takes a load of damage. Lamp comes out from eggs. He's got the window to try and turn the fight. Coalescence from Karma, though. It's probably time to go, Karma. He's not going for it. Jacob's killed too. Why didn't he go for it? Oh, that looked like an absolutely... Swoom's killed. He's killed eggs. Look at the baby go. The Reaper's going to do it. Oh, they C9'd. Oh, sorry. I'll withdraw it. I'll withdraw it. Good hold. Good hold. Sorry, guys. I have been live for 9 hours. Great hold by Karma. I was worried. I worried they were trying to eco it or something, but they didn't get the touch. So actually, this is why they play, and I don't. Wall up maybe actually saves Condi's life. Now, Coalescence and a beat out in all of this. They're going to try and push through into this High Noon. They're scared to go around the corner, though. The High Noon's got so much value, and it's killed Condi. Oh. ICAP's going to get the rest of the cleanup here as well. Now it's a 2-player advantage to walk on to cut with Karma falling. And that's going to be the cast to deal with. All done. Yeah, I mean, I'll lock in, guys. I'll lock in. But it is my 3rd day in a row of big streams. I'll lock in, don't worry. Look, guys, I'm just a car trying to LARP as a caster. Significant ult advantage for Poland. Beat available, window available, Blizzard available. Lots of tools to deal with the aggression, but we've seen South Africa make, you know, water into wine, bread into fish, if you will. Coming through, swing around the corner, freeze onto the Div, and that's going to be a D-Mech too. That was 92% to bomb, doesn't have it. Window swing now, High Noon out. They're going to lamp. Oh, the lamp's not behind the thing, but they peek and they kill him anyway. ICAV can land for shots. Double healing to try and keep his Diva in mech. Has to reload though, but ICAV's got him covered. Good window there. Good freeze initially from China, then the window to punish everything else. Poland have won this one very efficiently. They'll remain in control of a point. Don't think there's a touch coming here for them. Nope, just over to the next point. Anticipating it's coming. It's actually going to go right behind them here, so Poland should be in a good situation to get control of this choke immediately. Again, they'll have the beat, they'll have the blizzard. ICAV considering a hide, the rest of the team telling him, nah, we don't need to do that now. We have ult advantage. Let's just play a fight. Use some of these ults just to neutralize any of this aggression. B, obviously a good counter to this Blossom. They're actually playing quite aggressively here. Maywall comes out right now. They walled them all in, but South Africa wants to fight. Here comes the B push though. They're trapped in. Jacob will go down. Flashbang. Getting big value. The Blizzard was into that one as well. So they win the fight cleanly. They don't trade anyone, but two big ults with the B and with that Blizzard too. Obviously they got 25% of the next one too, you know, up to Flipper's B. And now ICAV is going to hide, but Poland seem to be quite happy to invest heavily. High ground now for ICAV. He has the high noon to try and absorb this next one. South Africa might just wait until they have the coalescence before they take this next push proper. The wall's actually out from China as well. Premature on that one. Space to swing the corner. 10% to this coalescence. TP in for Condi's wounds. Oh, it's a fake TP, or does it just cancel it? High noon swing from ICAV. Damage but no kill. Coalescence comes out now from Karma. Looking to force this one in. They force the lamp in the background. They're still quite low. Can they continue to push this? Bomb is actually forced out from Max. They killed China too. They're trying to force for Flip. Flip is going to get the first touch, but he dies for that touch. Max is going to get booted back now as well. That's for Flip for South Africa. They're going to TP in. Can they find more kills? They're going to lose Sterling actually. And that's the opposite of finding more kills. They're going to have to back it up towards the point now. They've killed... It was ICAV behind, I think, causing him some of these issues. Did he just 2-inch TP? Alright. Jacob now with a beat advantage. South Africa looking to convert this one, but Condi dies as they go around the corner. It's a 3-person beat. They can't go through the window. It's a disaster for South Africa. A disaster might just cost them the tournament. They're going to try and remake and keep this fight going. A flashbang onto Flipper, who's taken a lot of damage there. Freeze onto Zoom. They swing the corner. Now China walking forward. ICAV walking forward. Jacob is low. They give a bit of space. They have time for one more fight. They've got double DPS ult to do it with. China, though, has the Blizzard. Flipper nearly has the beat. High noon round the corner. High noon battle. ICAV and Sterling. Sterling fires first, but ICAV, he's still charging. He's up. Everyone's forced to DP. For Lamp is out. The Blizzard is there on point. Zoom is frozen. Conti shut down as he goes for Blossom. DPS from South Africa fall. Flipper with a beat over the top. China's just going to freeze it up right now. Karma, he nearly has the coalescence, but he needs to do everything with this one here. We're into overtime. South Africa's on the line. Zoom is going to go down. Coalescence coming out, trying to keep Lucio alive. He turns it onto Eggs. He's got an invisible beam. It's a Karma chameleon situation. He's so low, he's going to fall. But coalescence wasn't enough. Without the DPS, they couldn't find any kills. They've come back on. Sterling with an emergency tracer. They're trying to flip it round. Window from Eggs. Poland have done it. Atlas in the bag. And that's going to be Poland coming through. Wait, Bahrain won Midtown? Are you telling me? Are you telling me Zars? Come on, Bahrain. It worked? Second seed easy. Alright, did we... It did? A little come on, Bahrain, it just works. GG's ICAV. B-stream still going on. This is Czechia versus Latvia. So what's that? That's Bahrain winning their first map of the tournament. Poland secure. You guys have second place no matter what now, or can Austria still overtake you? Have you played in B in Austria already? Either way, hell of a result, right? You're in. You've made it. Your World Cup journey continues. We'll watch the end of this, and then we can check out the 8 tweet as well, because we'll get a little break here once, well, in a minute and 20 seconds. Ooh. Ripka had the Kitsune rush, but it's a bit of a false start right now for Latvia. Regroup in spawn. Grocka, we normally see him on Reinhardt, but we're seeing him on Hazard today. If there's one thing Grok's known for, though, it's for knowing a lot about a wide range of subjects. Darth River's going to go back to the team now. Colder going to get a nade kill on the corner. Continuous trade will happen, but they've already got a pick here. So Czechia will be happy to hold their ground. Peeking round, nade as well. Winston here. Shinzu has the primal if he feels a little clutchy. I don't think he should feel clutchy right now. He's going to be potentially forced to back jump again. Maybe just a late death. He's going to try and jump out. Pistol for the chase. They can't get it. They just about managed to stabilize Latvia. And now, 30 seconds left on the clock. Primal, a captive sun, a pulse bomb, some tools with which to work. They got to worry about this override protocol as they go as well. Override protocol. Have they got someone set up on the coast here? They're going to swing through main captive sun to keep going, looking for it. Into the sky is that one, but Calder's going to die immediately for that. The downpour's pretty big though. They need the pocket. They can't pocket through that pulse bomb. Grocker and Tex are going to combine for 2 in the back. TP on from Katos now. And they've got eyes on this backline. Shinzu and Sella, they're the last 2 alive. We're into overtime. A pulse bomb onto the wall. Hold that. Shinzu has the primal. He drops it now. He's going to stay on point with that one. Sella's going to take over the touch. Go for the kill, Shinzu. We need a bit of magic to work with. Sella's side on point. He has to go backwards now. Suzu on, but not in time. And now the touch, simply too hard.
Fuck you, Chris.
Thank you, Entropy 0804 for the gifted tier 1 to Doja Cattington. Is that Doja Cat's real account? Alright, should we squeeze in a quick aid? Quick aid between the rounds. Thanks, Entropy. Appreciate the gifted tier 1. Enjoy your winter badge for that as well. So for those who don't know, there was a post came out from GK Esports earlier letting go of their head coach, Aid. I didn't see it, no, but people were telling me about it. Aid has then posted this message here. I'll read it to you now. Hello, this is Aid. I'm here to wrap up my journey in the Overwatch Pro scene, which I've been running toward for 10 years. Feels like a lot of things have been weighing on me heavily since last year. I think the job of a pro team coach is one where the joy matches, the wins, and the stress hits just as hard with the losses. But at some point, I started feeling like even when we won, it didn't bring me joy anymore. And even when I put more effort in and we'd win, I felt this odd detachment looking at myself with a mindset of next year will be different, let's try again. I joined GK fresh and renewed, but it seems like I couldn't find the change in myself that I was hoping for. Instead, the moments that brought me joy were when I gave individual feedback to players and saw them grow. It was then that I truly felt alive. In that instance, I realised I was someone who no longer belonged in the pro scene. I'd already given a heads up about my situation for the team of the players ahead of time, but I believe the bare minimum courtesy was to give my all for the players until the very end. So I poured everything into stage 1, and it was heartbreaking not to get the results we wanted. But seeing our players show more growth than they did at the start makes me feel, on the other hand, like I can leave without regrets at this point. To the fans who gave me such great experiences and memories over the last 10 long years, I'll never forget you for the rest of my life. I want to pass along my deepest thanks to GK team and the players who understood me, to everyone who supported me from player aid through coach aid, all the way to director aid. Thank you so much. Even though I'm retiring from a pro scene, I'm not leaving Overwatch entirely. Going forward, I plan to try my hand at new things like tournament broadcasting and paid feedback sessions. It's a new beginning, so I'm feeling a bit anxious and nervous, but I'll do my best. Thank you all for reading this long post. Ah. What a sweetheart, huh? What a sweetheart. That's just wholesome, isn't it? That was a fire retirement post. I mean, that was a translation as well. But you know, I mean, shout out to Grok for the translation, because that seems to come through really nice. But bigger shout out to Aid, of course, and Grok. But yeah, what a lovely retirement post. Grok doing it all. Hitting the big slams, playing the hazard, translating Aid's post between for us as well. Really, a guy can do it all. Map 3 in the Greece game. That's the Bahrain one. Bahrain fighting for their first win. We'll stay on this now, because it's a Rhine. What I'm hearing is an Aid co-stream. I mean, he says he's going to get into broadcast work, so I think he'd be really good, you know? I think, like a lot of, like, traditional sports, you know, like ex-coaches, ex-players on the broadcast, on the punditry positions, always a good thing. Always a good thing. Pin comes through from Grocker as his pushes are really working out. F? Wait, no. What's going on? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello? We're back? YouTube, we're back? What happened? There's, like, I didn't lag my side. Oh god, now I'm having a stroke? I didn't launch Pragmata, I promise! Why are all these things happening? My internet goes down, I have a stroke. Please, audio, I didn't launch it. Oh. Yeah, because the YouTube stream worked fine for me still. And like my internet didn't connect at any point, just OBS lost itself for a second. Seems like everyone is still here though, and we're all back. Seems like YouTube is still sturdy. If someone on YouTube could give me a sign off live, that would be good. But did you? I didn't switch to Mobley. No. Looks like the sound has fixed itself as well. As Czechia. Oh, I spoke too soon. I've jinxed it. High noon TP, forcing the point. Any touches? Calder's gonna kill Grebka. They get the touch. A pulse ball on the floor. Get damage onto Lucio to finish the kill. Grocker can't land the pin. Primal into the backline here. Shinzu, he can't leave the point though. All over that one. Trying to find the kill. Grocker holds the shield. The shield is up. The pin is out. The slam! Nothing. He's still got the shield up though. He's going to get Suzu'd. Double dive into the backline. Shinzu finds one. They're desperately trying to force the point. They need to clear the tracer though. But Winston is back and look at Bring It On. He's got the power position and he's going to do it all. What a hold by Latvia. OBS giving a minute's silence to aid. God, they just needed to go there, Czechia, you know, like, shield up, just kill the tracer on point, right? Kill the tracer on point, shoot the guy on top. Kind of, any decision would have been good there, but it didn't seem like they couldn't find anything in all of that. They're going to TP flip again, immediately behind, shield up for him. Fire strike here. Now, alright, no hesitation on that one. Pin is going to land as well, and all of a sudden, Grocker can do it all. 2 opening picks, a trade from Bring It On though, so only a single player advantage. Override Protocol behind us, they get the touch. This could be big damage right now. Darth Rivers found a kill. They need to get the touch though. Bring It On, he can't get the touch. And there we go. Die on point right now. As Czechia looking to close it out. Remember, but not only did they not finish the map, they didn't actually push it that far at all. Look at this yellow box of victory, you know. Grocker's having a little look. Get eyes on this crosshair as well. Oh no, I lost all my viewers as well. Oh fuck's sake. Let me tell Max, he'll enjoy this. Oh, alright, they get it over the line there in the end, Czechia. A win for them. They beat Latvia. I'm glad you guys are here. All the real ones are still here. That's the important thing. Alright. So Bahrain have won their first map. Can they turn it into their first series? Crosshair quite lovely. It's a nice one, isn't it? I'm here. Hands up if you were here. Oh, Grocker, you here? GG's. Had me a little bit worried there when they clutched the end of second, but you came back with a vengeance. Gelly's going to kill Obito right now as Bahrain. They've already won. Don't have a score, but at the top, they did win Midtown. On to Kasia right now. Hassan's going to hit a pulse bomb on the other side. Bahrain won't go quietly, but Morma's got a 2k downpour. I got the wrong audio one. Am I crazy? No? Okay. Stomp comes through. I might just be crazy. Gelly's going to blink away. We'll be able to get this kill. And Greece fighting all around. But they can't get the flip off that one. Psycho's killed Obito, actually. Maybe they can. Still trying to force for a point, but Hassan's going to trade that one back. So it continues to be messy and scrappy here. The machine. Alex, the fuck machine is here. I nearly called him the machine fucker then, but luckily I didn't. Tom comes out here. Copy Malga for the fuck machine. He's nearly got a cage ready to go. Goes for a stomp there. Finds nothing. Gets forced out. Doesn't actually get the cage off here because he goes for that stomp. Mistake here from the fuck machine. Trade onto Hassan still. We're into overtime right now. Obito's going to come try and clear the point. Here's Gelly. The rail misses though. Gelly gets the trade. The rest of Bahrain coming back. Stabilizing around shotgun. Trying to clear the point. Duck pass from from Gelly. Triggers more overtime. They're chasing his Tracer down. He doesn't quite have a recall yet. He has it now, though. Nearly recalls into a stomp. He is on fire. He has the Pulse one, but the Suzu ensures the kill. Bahrain get around. Alright. Beat and Cage available for Bahrain. If Bahrain win a series, it won't save them from put them in qualification or anything like that. It'll be a big achievement. B comes through in exchange for this Kitsune Rush. They are pounding forward on this one as well, all around the hazard here, and Obito's going to claim 2 as a result. Now comes the Stomp back. Doesn't get the Lucio, but clears a lot of space. Gelly and Alex for Fuck Machine. Trying to find some trades, and find some trades they do. They'll get set on fire though afterwards. Recall's going to be forced. Looks for the Stomp on the Tracer. Tracer blinks away. Tracer's making them work for it. I think Otters is still here as well. He's going to get a touch as well. But mate, you've actually already given the flips, and his touches are actually for nothing. They actually just need to get out of dodge and reset here. They're aiming the quick. Beat push immediately. Cage though! A great defensive Cage from Shotgun. Stops this beat push, finding the full value it could have. Suzu comes out though, goes for the Stomp. Can't find anything. Wall up now kind of resets the fight, and Greece have navigated a flip during all of this. Thank you, Flunker, for the tier 1. Enjoy your winter badge. Ults burn, fight loss for Bahrain. Going to be tough. Pressure on from Gelly. Wait, is another game? Nah, I feel like it's just a sound bug. Alright, just a sound bug. Or I'm going crazy as we hit the 10-hour mark. Pulse Bomb in the back right now, trying to force this Suzu out. Downpour comes through, and that's going to be Cager and Obito taken down. Decisive fight here. They'll deal with the Malgram and the Tracer on point. They deny the flip, importantly. Trying to get the Tracer late if they can, but actually all the things available for Hassan. Gelly really wants the chase, but he's met up with the team. They'll be okay. Kitsune rush for Pachamari. Not good Pachamari, not bad Pachamari, just neutral Pachamari. Ah, I appreciate that, Flunker. What a wholesome message. Glad you're enjoying it. W wholesome. What a wholesome series of events we've got. Bahrain have won their first map. Aid with a super sweet retirement post. The Fuck Machine copying Kiriko. It can't get more wholesome than that. TP onto the point now. Defensive wall off. Just wants this copy Kitsune Rush. Will drop it now. Uses it to shoot Shotgun in the face. Trying to clear any supports as well. Here's the Stomp. Gonna get Suzu though. They've got 2 of those, remember now. Onto the backline here. Suzu out and Pachamari. Oh, smokes them on that one. Bahrain trying to clutch it out. Trying to keep themselves alive. Trying to give themselves a chance to win a series in the World Cup. Overclock onto the high ground from Obito. He needs to do it all. Body shot out. He gets it with the disruptor shot. Is it enough though? Hassan needs to get the touch. He can't. Damn. Thanks, Rain. Alright, Greece will win. They'll beat Bahrain for a second time. Warmer will get player for game. Alex from Greece. The name of a man built only to fuck. Mostly Bahrain, sometimes other things. And that will also be, that'll be Greece's last game as well. That'll be Greece's last game too. Wait, I'm back. Unto died. Unto died. Then I died. It's a real bloodbath of a Sunday. Consul Lucio from Sunny Bournemouth, Frank in mid-diamond, ready in the wings, give me a cup. I'll keep you in. Oh my god, are we just going again? What's happening? Oh, bloody hell! It's Iceland versus Ireland, isn't this? This is an All the Marbles match, and time for All the Marbles is off the map! This is the big one! This is winner makes tiebreaker, loser goes out, right? Have I got the stakes right? Game of the day? Game of the day! Alright. Hoping for a free map banger. Iceland have the old guard here. Names you might recognise from World Cups past. Ireland, also a team with a lot of history in the World Cup here. GCB and Nut have been at it for years. They've got pure Irish, as you can imagine, on Team Ireland. Time's going to demec Happy Cool though. Big damage though. Pure Irish has it, and Ireland just has these turns, you know. They've been playing so much of this Zarya, Reaper, Emre. A high-paced team, a high-aggression team. A high freakiness team. And it's going to be a Pharah swap for Krizzle. Iceland, they're quite clutchy. We will be Sky Plays, we will. Thank you, Seaward, as well for the Prime. 25 months, thank you very much. Alright, Pharah retake here for Iceland. Krizzle wants to go coast. He's going to boop and separate, but not find the kill. He keeps swinging. He looks to hit some of these high damage rockets. Pharah in such a strong state right now. Azaria push into main. Pure Irish is hungry for the kills. He's going to have to take evasive maneuvers now. He's ended up underneath. Oh my god, they're all going to pounce on him. He dies for that one. Not able to find a trade, but a tank advantage is as big an opportunity as Iceland have had so far. They're going to deal with... Time actually trades one underneath here. He's got back to the Mega. It's a bit of an awkward situation for Iceland. Happy Call is on the point. He's walled off Time now. They're trying to block that one. Slash comes through. Time, I don't know if he has a Wraith, but Suzu gets him to that Wraith now, and Time can sort it out for a bit longer. Iceland for the flip with this Orion override protocol. They'll get the flip for that one as well. So despite that early tank pick, it still cost him an ult since Ireland made it messy. Kitsune is available for Patak. He's going to mirror that one with Nud. Grab is out from Pure Irish. Over beat is there. The beats will be, well, not mirrored actually. Pure Irish is going to kill Green Kachu. The Blossom over top as it gets real choppy. But GCB, he holds on to his beat crucially there. So in that big ult throwdown, Ireland are going to emerge. Not just as the victors thanks to that grab, but with an ult advantage. Please, Sound, please. I don't want to stroke Max anymore. GCB's going to have the beat advantage. Krizzle's going to have a barrage. Swing around the corner. GCB having a look in the backline. Want to see how close they are. He's going to go the long way around here. Eyes on the Lucio. They turn their attention instead onto the Hazard. A hard kill to secure, but secure it they will. The flip is being threatened right now as they go back towards the point. They try and catch the Pharah. Got to be careful pushing this Pharah. He has full support. And a barrage. But they forgot to touch the point. So Ireland will just take the first map. Or the first round. First round.
Ready for battle.
The Battle of the Lands. Ice versus Aya. There's a... What's it? The Song of Ice and Aya. Does that work? I think that works. How many teams in theory make the tiebreaker? Probably 3 or 4, maybe 5. If Ireland win, do they qualify? No. So stakes are the winner goes to the tiebreakers. That will happen after this round. The loser gets eliminated. Real life or death. You don't qualify if you win, but you stay alive. And to qualify, you have to be alive. Diva for Pure Irish on this map. Time onto the Echo. A better matchup into the Pharah, in theory. We'll see if it translates into reality. Pure Irish going to have a little look. They might have changed the comp here, but they haven't changed the tempo. Aggression is the name of the game, and Pure Irish is hungry. But he's not very responsible with his suit. He's eaten all the food and he's taken his clothes off. He'll jump into a pit now as well to reset, so he's back. But it means Ireland can't really hold forward in this next one. Okay. Next fight. Happy call onto the Diva as well. Going to be a Vendetta swap for Krizzle. Nerfed heavily, but people have still been playing it a little bit, especially when there's a Diva on the field to slice through. They're going to swing right-hand side. Nut snare. They do own the point island, and this is a notoriously difficult point to flip. So they're just happy to be juggling. They've actually given away a lot of the capture progress already. They have to be really careful here. Time, not careful enough. Green Kachu's going to take him down. They make it a 1-for-1 trade. Scrappy is good for Ireland in this situation. They have control of the point. They need to help their Lucio out. Pure Irish will take over the swing. Eyes on the backline there. Doesn't really commit to it though. He just one-shot Havoc Cool. I swear he had plenty of health. Guess not. Going to be a force out on the rest of Iceland as a result of this too. They're going to back it up. Looking for a late kill if they can, but need to be careful now they didn't trade anyone of their own. And now, chance to set up onto the high ground. Nothing everywhere, I hear. Just a sprint to the nut jokes every time he gets a kill. Just full pace. Susie around the corner to keep Pure Irish well ready to go. Kitsune Rush out in main. They're playing aggressively here. No beats to later in just yet, but there is an override protocol. See you later, Grizzle. Rocket to the face. Damage onto Orion. Wants to push for this one. Smash damage around the corner. He is low. Tries to finish that one. Pure Irish has got the D-Mech with this. More damage. They're also low. Nade around the corner now. Trying to ping pong those ones around. Happy call has been made to reset. Orion gets back into spawn. And Island on the brink of map number 1. Poppy available for time. Nearly a beat for GCB. He's a little bit slower than Green Kachuvo, so just has to be careful. Meletta launches himself out. But boy, no! He doesn't get the touch. Was that a body block? What? Or was he just not going to make it anyway? No, I don't think it is. He just doesn't... I booped it. Hold on. Yeah, you sort of like... he like bounces off you. Bounces off you. Then he goes a little bit to the side. He slices down. He lands. Upsettingly close. Fuck. Double C9 and I don't take the first map. Don't celebrate too soon though, boys. It's only map 1. It's only map 1. Not today. They've ended for the day, Zeeks. The drops will be back on Thursday for the OWCS Pacific games. All right. Any other action right now, or should we do a quick stakes update? One more. Wholesome Aid. Then, stakes update. Bahrain 0-6, but not 0-12. Scream if you love. Time Freaky. What a time to start supporting Nachtflug, hey? Alright. So, yep, so currently, Poland do just overtake, though. Poland now confirmed to qualify. Germany confirmed to qualify. Austria still to play. Our fixtures, which is probably what a lot of people are interested in, see them on the right here. We're currently in our second block of our final round of fixtures for the Swiss stage. Obviously, Ireland just took map 1. Estonia and Switzerland will be starting soon. Belgium and Israel. Now, all 4 of these teams are out, I believe. Let me check, double check. Yeah, all 4 of these teams are out, so they're only playing for pride. Ireland and Iceland, this is the high-pressure game. And then we're going to have another block of fixtures after this. The Germany versus Austria, which Austria can qualify if they manage to beat Germany. Netherlands versus Turkey. And Italy versus Portugal, which is Netherlands, Turkey, Italy versus Portugal. These are all the same situation as this game, where the winner goes to tiebreaker, the loser is out. So, high stakes round the corner. For now, though, all the stakes in this Ireland and Iceland game. Of course, Condi. Happy to. Thanks for playing. I think you guys... I know it didn't work out, but I think should be really happy with how this went. Portugal or Italy, let me know. I don't know. I feel like I keep gambling against Italy, but Portugal didn't look as good today. We've not seen as much of them, but they didn't look as good. How many go through? Top 5 go through. Top 5. So everyone who doesn't... So some teams... So these 2 teams have auto-qualified already. Poland and Germany. Austria are the only team that can still auto-qualify, I think. But they have to beat Germany to do it. Then what's going to happen for the 3 remaining spots? Remember, top 5 is in play. There'll be a lot of teams with a 4-2 record. So we're going to play tiebreakers. Single elimination tiebreakers. I don't know the exact specifics. They've not said the bracket or anything like that. But we'll do single eliminations to figure out the final ones. And then we'll take it from there. But those tiebreakers will be right after these games. And these games that I just showed you here, these round 6 games, the tiebreakers will be right after that. I'll be covering them all on this channel, so we might still be going for like 3 or 4 hours. But hey, is it even a Sunday if you don't watch an entire, like, 16 hours of Overwatch? I don't think so. Alright, Estonia versus Switzerland. We're actually paused, so hold. Shall I eat my cherry bakewell? I think this is an opportunity to eat my cherry bakewell. Oh god. It's so big. Alright. Time to dislocate my jaw. Yeah, unbelievably, Ad Alex. It's actually from another farm shop, another gift from my wife. Can you guys hear it? I didn't mean to give you so much chewing. I'll move the mic away while I eat. I can't stop laughing at the idea of dislocating my jaw. I think I've been sitting at the computer too long. Yeah, and there are hero bans for this, but they don't put them on the HUD. So a lot of the time, we just have to, you know, infer them. Is this a different tank for Switzerland as well? I'm the man? Who's I'm the man? Helpful guys. Alright. You eat an egg too? No, I wasn't planning to eat an egg. Oh. Alright. Asking whether vid is? This isn't Tomathan, guys. He's Canadian. This is Tomex, the second richest man in Estonia. It's going to be a big old shift through for Haru. Haru! Well, fun to say. Coffee's going to get a shot. We watched these POV this morning, and Estonia dominant on this one. Have we got something else going on? I feel like I've got dual audio. Wait, is the... Oh, the States is back. The States is back. We're swapping. States is back. Alright. So remember, this one is live or die. Winner goes through. Winner goes through to the tiebreakers. Loser out of the World Cup for 2026. We're already knocking teams out. It's going to be Zarya for Pure Irish, Reaper as well. Seems like Iceland haven't really done too much to interfere with some of this. Maybe, was it an Emre ban, I think, potentially? This feels like an Emre ban, right, with Luan on the Sojum. Maybe a Ram ban on the side of Ireland, something like that. Someone can probably confirm as well. Alright, Pure Irish, Iron Ryan goes down. There's a Blossom out for time, but Bubble just in time. And that's going to finish off everyone on the side of Iceland. They will be getting this flip right back. Patark's going to find a trade onto time for what it's worth. But I don't know if it's really worth anything. I don't know if it's actually a touch here. Orion was maybe one of the earlier ones to die. They're certainly going to have a run for it here. Maybe at the even worst case, if they can force that one. Oh, it will be worth a rush. Recall has been forced out. It's going to be Krizzle's turn to throw himself at point, I think. Cool's going to make it, actually. They Kitsune rush. They want to take the fight. Nut's going to go. They think they can win. Good stall. Now the beat comes out from Green Kachu. GCB doesn't have it. Cool's eaten Pure Irish. Happy's going to kill Nut. The old man does it the old-fashioned way. He's all over him now. There are trades. We have to be careful not to leave a point. Overclock from Luan. It's not over yet. The beat comes through. The bomb comes out. Happy has to get back in. He can't. Luan shuts him down. Happy Cool tried to do it all, but it's not enough.
I think I can work with this.
Whoa. I should probably close my window. Noise complaint. What a fight for Ireland to win. They had to spend everything for it. Luan with the overclock to finish it. Hafikul, he ate the grab. He killed Nut. But they couldn't do it cleanly. Now, all the ults burnt. Orion and Time the closest to another one in the form of these pulse bombs. First touch on the point as Time is already there. Luan's going to try and swing away from this aggression. Remember, the nature of this matchup in the neutral is going to be, can we keep Luan alive? You push an old man off a ledge, that's a great way to keep your hit scan alive. Pulse bomb as well, hold that, will you, Kachu? Time's going to clean that one up right now, and GCB in Time with the plays to keep Luan alive. And that is going to be the name of the game, right? Double flex DPS for Iceland. I got double audio again? No, I'm just crazy. Phew, that's fine. Double flex DPS for Iceland. Kiri, Lucio, Diva. They want to get on Luan. Luan has to stay alive. Remember, Luan, once he gets in this double slide perk, he's going to be even harder to kill. But Orion, whoa! Tracer gap. Looks like Orion is the new freaky Time. Pure I was just going to get run over. And after all that hard work, they kind of just one set of cooldowns, one set of shifts. And Orion will provide them the opening for them to run over Ireland. Iceland quickly back in control, and they've got a quicker Kitsune rush in this next fight as well, so it's going to be very difficult. Now, Diva, Kiri, Lucio, this type of comp is so good at disengaging. When you've got the Zarya, Kiri, Lucio, the Zarya can be vulnerable, especially to Kitsune rush-esque pushes. So there's going to be a clear timing here for Fatak if they can force a bubble, but he needs to live. He's going to drop the Kitsune rush now. Now Pure Irish, he needs to try and run by Suzu him out. Can they get him out of this one? Yes is the answer. They double in. Hafikul's gone all the way in. They TP on, try to Suzu him, but it's too late. He's a baby now. Oh, he's Benjamin Button that one back to a baby and then into non-existence. Tank advantage, and Ireland will push back in. And that missed opportunity from Iceland means they're going to get to do it without using their ults here, Ireland, which means it's a 5-bank. Iceland, they're only going to have, well, 3, nearly 4 of Crizzle getting a Sundering Blade. Really there, the key for Ireland was actually aggression. Because even though they had to disengage an ult, in reality, because they do that aggression, they get pressure onto Fatak early. Fatak actually ends up Kitsune rushing a little bit shallow. So he doesn't get to Kitsune rush on his own terms to punish and chase for Zarya. He has to do it just because he's worried he's going to die. Time has now killed Crizzle before the fight, and Iceland's life is getting harder and harder. Ireland want to eliminate him right here, right now. Hafikul, consider yourself fried, buddy. And that's going to be Pure Irish. Just blitzing them. And remember, again, the worst part for Iceland, they didn't even force an ult. Now it feels like we are definitely getting double audio. There we go. Now. God, did I just have double audio for ages? It feels so much quieter now. Did I just not notice? God. Alright, anyway, focus on the game. 5 ults for Ireland. A chance to stay in the World Cup. Bubble onto Time. Bit of energy for Pure Irish. He's going to walk on the Zarya, walk on the Vendetta. Chance to go forward. Now the beat comes out. Grab in response from Pure Irish. Not eaten this time. Pulse bomb onto the back of the Diva. Big damage to burn through it all. Hafikul is going to bomb. GCB though, he has a much later beat. Time, can he get him? He can get him. No escape from him. Hafikul is still alive. But Time on his case. Trying to get the melees, keep that one going. He's taking the Mega too. If he gets a late D-Mech here onto Hafikul, which he will, this is going to be extra painful for the big man. And they take that trade, and this is the power of a Grav, even though it's just worth more ultimates, more than other ultimates. So good in these big ult trades. They're able to get the combo with the mitts, and look, it means GCB has managed to hold the beat for this fight. Now, they have the beat, they have the clock, all the tools they could possibly need to keep Luan alive in this. Coming around the corner now. Iceland, no choice. This is potentially their last fight in the World Cup. They have to find a way to make it work. They've got DPS ults now. They need a hero. Orion takes the mini. Pulse bomb there. Luan's right there. He had the clock. A miracle delivered potentially by Orion. Sundering Blade. On top of it, it kills Nut as well. Iceland, the DPS needed to deliver. And deliver they have. The beat comes out as well. And Iceland, it's still a long way back. It's the first of many steps. But the DPS for Iceland have given them a chance. Now all of a sudden the ult situation, it looks a lot more manageable in this next fight. They have their own Kitsune Rush Iceland against the overclock from Luan. They have the chance to play aggressive, similar to what we talked about before, a Kitsune Rush onto the Zarya. Can we punish the Zarya? Can we run it over? Just need to be careful of time, obviously, with a pulse bomb. They're at the choke now. Time's going to blink onto point. Iceland, though, it looks like they're thinking about aggression. Pressure on now, but they actually turn onto time. Time's going to have that recall force. Time's going to get a bubble on the way out now. Bit of space for Ireland. Is this an opportunity? Going to turn onto the Tracer here, actually. Kitsune Rush from Batak. They want to push, chase onto it. Can they find the Zarya? No! Crizzle goes too far. The clock to turn it from Luan. He is pushing back in. He wants more kills. For Lucio will fall. 2 picks for Luan with the overclock. The clutch from Iceland, it might be enough. Oh boy, we're going to need another miracle. And this time, it's only Happy to do it. He's got a full beam. He's not even going to get to the bomb, I don't think. He does get to the bomb, but Lucio's back. But they need to get the touch. The bomb will go off. The baby will fall. Iceland with an improbable clutch to keep themselves alive. But it's not enough. Ireland move up to a 4-2 record. And they will await the results of the rest of the games to see exactly who they're in the mix with. But for now, they've done their job. They've got themselves in. Now it is time for Streamer, yeah. Here's that Blossom all the way back at first. Get shut down afterwards, but did it. They'll be back on Thursday for anyone asking about the drops. Whew. Okay, should we go? So, to keep everyone, a quick orientation, right? We've just seen this game finish. That was a 2-0 to Ireland. These next games, they don't affect who qualifies. But we have to play them out, you know? We have to play them out, so we'll go see. These ones are for country pride. So Estonia versus Switzerland. This one's probably the closest, I reckon. Yeah. Okay, so let's get eyes on this. Estonia versus Switzerland. It's going to be on Monday, Badagal. We'll watch this one at probably a more relaxed tempo. Because Switzerland are obviously, I don't think, not taking it as seriously. You know, Sir Gibson and I'm the Man, their alternate tank and DPS are in. Give everyone a run out now. The games can't impact the standings. And they'll battle it out with Estonia for honour, for pride. Germany, Austria will be on after this. We'll swap to that game once it's here. The final round of games is really stacked, so we'll probably do a lot of jumping around. I pulsed. Orion, mate, you were huge on the pulse bombs there. It wasn't enough, but that clutch at the end of third point, nuts from you and Crizzle. Unbelievable you win that fight against Clockbeat. Fuck. and the Tracer gap on him. Just, yeah. Tough opponent here. Ireland have been really good. Did they start in December? They sure did. Grab up a choke from Haru. They're going to swing onto that one. There's a clock to try and relieve some pressure from Hev. He swings in. Needs to connect the shot. Swings back out. Doesn't quite find the damage. They've broken the choke though. Ducio will fall. Walking up onto this one. Full beam going. Crew will finish that one off. Marcus as well. So Gibson goes down. And looks like Estonia are closing out the map. Unless Hev can perform a series of Christ-like miracles, he cannot. Estonia will take the first map. Alright. What's next then? Alright, Israel versus Belgium. So similar to the previous game we were just watching, we're also in the situation where neither team can qualify from this point. Belgium, if you haven't seen them, a lot of Reaper, a lot of Ilari, few sort of one tricky-esque players here. But they're currently a round up and one fight away from taking his first map as well. And there's a Blossom here for him as well. Suzu there. Full Matrix is good, though, so Doya can kill that one. Nasser going to go get on point. Needs to try and eat this captive Sunbow. Looking for the eat. Cannot find it. So Jabba going to get 2. Nassen will find himself onto point. Need to find Miracle. They're going to drop the bomb. Can they find a way back in? Trying to give him the jukes. Trying to find the remake timing. Suzu's fair, actually. Ad Money's going to get him back in. He's gonna get traded right afterwards though, and Nassen, just as soon as he gets back in the suit, he's back out of the suit. And that'll be, well, just like that then. Belgium also take map 1. Into the waiting room we go. Alright, I'll get the ads out of the way now. A single will in from what I understand time. I don't know the exact format, but it says single. I swear they're thinking of double. Yeah, I mean, it's at their discretion to change it. The K in Knassen is not silent. Okay. Good. Thanks, Gwix. Good to know. Yeah, Levitate said double. Oh my god. Wait. So it's a potential 4-team double elimination. Are the standings up to date on OWTV? Can I get a table check? Right. So let's do the math. So automatically in Germany and Poland. Is it, when they say double, are they still planning first to 2? Yeah, teams who are already qualified. So there's teams who have qualified who don't even have to play in this cup, who have qualified from their previous World Cup finishes, Rage Beta. And then in the actual tournament itself, Germany and Poland have already got a good enough win record to qualify. Austria can get to that 5-1 record. They're going to play... let me show you the matches. Show me the matches. They're going to play Germany next, who have look like the strongest team in the tournament. That's such a first time L Puffer. Yeah, that's such a first time L Puffy. I'm going to use OWTV as the owner of OWTV. So I'll see you in a day, mate. I know you were trying to help, but read the room. Walks into McDonald's, asks for a KFC, you know? I mean, I know he was just trying to help, but you know. Come on. Netherlands, Turkey is on, is it? You're just lying. See you in an hour. Just any other helpful contributions while we're at it? Where were we? All right. So currently, 2 teams also qualified. 2 teams also qualified, and then we're going to see 2 teams have also qualified already, Poland and Germany. Austria have the chance. Austria play Germany next, so they could go straight through. If not, the worst case, they'll be in the tiebreaker. 4 and 2 is the record you need to get into the tiebreakers, because 5 go through in total, so there'll be 2 to 3 spots up for grabs, depending on the result of the Austria-Germany game. Now it's going to be Turkey versus, let me get it fixed the right way around. It's going to be Turkey versus Netherlands, Italy versus Portugal. So Ireland are already in the 4 and 2 bracket. They're tiebreaker. And now Turkey, these 4 teams are basically going to play off against each other. The 2 winners will join Ireland. The 2 losers will be eliminated. And Austria, obviously, if they win, they go straight through. If they lose, they have to play through tiebreakers. Does that all make sense? Iceland free. Iceland free. South Africa as well. Just handshakes in the middle. Handshakes in the middle. Oh, South Africa have started. Oh, so wait, did they actually, is it full time? Yeah, we can buy a lawnmower, guys. Did it? Full time, 2-1. Shit. 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 Alright, so games that are on now. We're in... we're here. We're on Estonia, Switzerland. Belgium, Israel has another map to go. So Germany, Austria should be on stream A. We'll swap to that one when it starts, because that's the one that's most impactful. But until then, we'll have some Overwatch to watch. It's the EMEA conference. The A stands for Africa. It depends, Floro. It depends on the result of the Austria-Germany game. How many teams go through from the tiebreaker. So we'll find out at the end of that game. It will either be 2 go through or 3 go through. If Austria win, it will be 2 go through. If Austria lose, 3 go through. Alright, alright, alright. Switzerland, obviously, still going to be Iron the Man in, but Skiz Gravity has returned. And they've gone Junker Queen, and they've smashed Estonia. Fair enough. Coming around the corner.
Let's keep it up.
Where's Izumo? Yeah, well, this game is like a nothing burger game. So they can't. Neither team can qualify at this point. So Switzerland are letting their players who don't normally play who weren't in the starting roster, get some maps in here. So it's time for exactly an I'm the Man Thanos arrive. Coming around the corner. Damage onto Shrew. He's going to get traded for Hev, but this is a tank advantage trade. But I'm the Man is awfully low as well. Blink in for Skiz Gravity. Gets one. They try and respond. There's a pulse bomb there as well, and Every can't wriggle away from that one. So Skiz Gravity back in style. Free for him. And that'll be checkpoint. Nobody said cheeseburger. A nothing burger. Alright, checkpoint already for Switzerland. Wait, who are you? Sorry, Jacob. Were you someone? What was your Twitch account name? Coming round, Marcus is going to find Hev. Skiz Gravity in response for that one as well. I'm ordering burgers. Okay. If anyone wants a burger, let Panda know, and they'll get burgers for everyone. Estonia back up. Going to take control of this one with the Kitsune Rush. No ults mirrored into that one as well, so it's going to be a clean fight. Not very expensive one either, just a Kitsune Rush. Now, pressure onto the back line. Thank you, Under the Panda, for the 16 months Prime. It's going to be high. Alright, round the corner now. Going to be 5 ultimates for Switzerland. An opportunity, one might say. B comes out first for Every. Ducio's going to match that one. Yuki doesn't get it. The cage inside. I'm the Man. Blossom over top. No chance to use the ult. And Estonia will win, but again, they invested 3 ults for 1. So Switzerland, the bankers, if you will, are going to be... What is that? Skiz Gravity. Hold this, Every, for no particular reason, but just because fuck you. That's going to be a trade onto him. Not the most impactful there. So Switzerland lose for fight, but they have a significant ult advantage here. If they can get in there before checkpoint as well, they will be laughing all the way to no Swiss banks. Kitsune Rush ready to push as well. Knife onto True here. They're going to kill Skiz Gravity before the fight. Are they going to get this? Are they going to get to do this for free? They just might. Skiz Gravity is going to find it. Yeah, Skiz Gravity is on fire. They're going to chase him out. True. Yep, he's there's no not getting out of this one, pal. Now an overclock for Coffee is all that Estonia have. They are on the back foot. And honestly, with this type of ult economy, for winning those fights so cheap on their side, it's going to be a really great chance to put serious meters on the board right now for Switzerland. Probably an overclock feels like the easiest one to start with. Or the Kitsune. They've got Hev on the high ground right now. Coming through left-hand side. Skiz Gravity is already behind him as Estonia try and move forward. Right behind on this Sojourn, looking for it too. Overclock from Coffee. He slides onto the high ground. He dunks on Ducio as well. Hev is going to respond, but the damage... It's really final. Coffee there just takes the game by the scruff of the neck with that overclock. That's a great overclock from Coffee. We won his POV right at the start of the day there, but that's That's a hell of a overclock there. From a very difficult ult situation, right? We were talking up Switzerland there. They were about to put serious meters on the board. Did they gain meters? Yes, but not by the size. I say, Skizz Gravity, how is he killed for Kiriko? He's on the how is he killed for Lucio? He's all over them. He's going to burn to death. He didn't deserve to die like this. The rest of Switzerland are going to flood in now and reap the rewards of their Tracer's work. They call him Swiss proper. Coffee's going to reset off a map here as Switzerland did drop that Rampage and all of that. Gonna still have the Kitsune Rush, but the ult economy looking a bit more reasonable now. Kitsune Rush for both. Beats coming up for both teams as well. Marcus will actually have that Death Blossom, which can cause some chaos too, but the more immediate problem for Estonia is just making sure they deal properly with Skizz Gravity. Now coming round. Gonna force them back. Kitsune Rush timing here. Yuki hasn't used it yet. The stop doesn't land, and now the repush in. Shrew is gonna regret that shift. Hev will take him down, and now with a tank advantage, they'll keep walking forward. No chance for Estonia there, and just a mismanagement of the ult situation there. Shrew, they didn't get anything out of the Kitsune Rush. They kited it. It should have been their turn to kite more than anything else. Now though, Cage and Beat still available. Hev about to have another clock ready to go. Switzerland need to make something work. Start with a clock, maybe try and force an earlier beat. Seems reasonable. We're going to back it up to the corner though. Okay, half HP onto Iron the Man, now double. They're going for it. Shout has been forced defensively. Chu's going to drop the Cage round and he's... Oh no! Oh, he's going to have to cancel on a Cage immediately. He's missed everyone. Disaster Cage from Hru. Now the clock comes out from Hev. Beat in response from Ducio. From Every rather. Ducio's just going to not use it back actually. Every's going to... Oh, Hev! Wait, it's not over yet. Hev's going to find two. They have got tank advantage here, but anyone else brave enough to challenge Hev on this side? He's going to slide over onto the Mega. Skizz Gravity finds one as well. And the Swiss are never out of it with these DPS. But yeah, they're just going to turn on True as well. The Swiss DPS right now, it's just too much for Estonia to handle. Every time Estonia get onto the point, every time they have a chance, you know, that Kitsune Rush push, they miss the opportunity. That Cage push, they miss the opportunity. And whenever it gets to a scrappy fight, Skizz Gravity and Hev, they are making the difference in all of this. Hevster and Sugar Gravity. Okay. Beat advantage. Rampage soon for Iron Man as well. Knife into the Mauga. Pulls him forward a little bit. There's a Reaper behind him with a Blossom. The biggest worry for Switzerland here are these DPS flanks, but the beat can get him out of it. Pulse for Skizz Gravity goes wide. Shrew's going to actually peek into that one. They need to help their Reaper. A Blossom round the corner. Can they get anyone? On the jump pad. Doesn't find anything, but Coffee can. Now Hev's going to take some damage. Ducio's going to come to mark that one too. Skizz Gravity finds a trade, but oh, big old stomp from True. Hev keeps finding trades. Again, these Swiss DPS making Estonia... Just everything's painful for them, you know? Everything, there's a trade, or two, or three. Skizz Gravity's going to try and deny them turning off the forward spawns as well. Now coming back to the midpoint. Coming around the corner now. Hev with the clock if he wants to start the fight with that. Switzerland have got to a big bank of ultimates. Remember, it is Estonia chasing the game now. A lot of opportunities have slipped through their fingers already. Now coming through, big old stomp, looks for it, Suzu is out, Cage connects this time, overclock from Kofi to finish it off, Ducio's going to beat in the Cage has been broken, Kofi still trying to pump damage, Stomp goes through, doesn't find anything right now, I'm the man, though shuts down Kofi, the Kitsune Rush from Yuki, able to push them over. Thanks Nax Vlog, appreciate it. It's going to be a finish up with that Rampage as well. Now it's going to be Switzerland taking an important fight with only a minute left on the clock. Tell Coffee to hurry up, we've got a scrim. Mate, Coffee's going to a free map banger, I'm afraid. I think it's time to get a snack. Hev and Skizz Gravity have their ultimates, and probably, you know, they might not be the most powerful ults on paper, but the way these two have played this through the Sapper, you wouldn't change who has the ults right now. Every nearly has the beat. It should be a stronger roll, but he needs this last 8%. Skizz Gravity is behind. Eyes on that one. The slide. The Suzu is out. The pulse bomb's available. Onto the floor. Tides gets away from it. Hev up in the front, but Skizz Gravity's taken so much attention. But I'm the man. He's going to fall. Hev, he has the clock. He doesn't need to clutch at this juncture. Yuki's going to take down Every. That's the beat, actually. Hev, if he gets pocket, he can go for it here. He's still awfully low. They're not going to go for it. They've stolen the bloody robot. They're going to save these ults for a fight on mid. Looks like Coffee's whole team is here, rooting against him. But look at Nat. Nat's a guy who's going to be late for the scrim, guys. That guy is going to be late for scrim. He's going to a free map banger. And he's not losing it. Clock now available for Hev. Every has the beat to answer it. Switzerland are coming up to their double supporter, but they don't have it yet. Rail available. They're past the checkpoint here, so we're getting very close to one fight situation. Clock comes out, Hev hits the first one, Beat comes out, oh my god, he got hit there as well. He just about gets it off. He's onto the high ground, but Ducio will hold on to that one. I'm the man is going to back it up now. Estonia pushing for more meters. You know what? Maybe Coffee is going to make it to scrims on time, guys. Cage available, Blossom available for Estonia. They're not out of this one yet. Kitsune Rush comes down first. I'm the man. He has the Rampage. The Rampage so hard to deal with. Cage comes out. He can't use the Rampage right now. They need to kill the Queen. There's the Blossom. It kills everyone. Ducio at 98%. And Coffee, he's going to be on time. Estonia get the win. 2-0. Aruna Sappy comeback. The scrim's on. Coffee, the punctual hit scan, never late for a scrim. Let's watch the scrims. We're not watching the scrims. Congratulations to Estonia as well for closing that one out. Not the most impactful, but still nice to win games with your country. I think Estonia, especially considering Admiral wasn't going to play for them, has very much made a pretty good account of themselves, you know? All right. I could really do with a water. So this feels like an opportunity to get water, okay, guys? Nothing's just started yet. I'll leave you on... We'll gamble stream A. We'll make sure we're on live on all of these. We'll gamble stream A, okay? Let me go get some water, and then we'll lock in one more round of games before tiebreakers for our final standings. Oh. Did I miss anything? Oh. Ooh. Is the answer? The answer seems to be no. Oh. What are we talking about? We're talking about the breakthrough player rule. Is Belgium Israel on? I think it's done, mate. Is it done? Let me do a refresh here. Score up. Date. It's gone. It's gone, Gigalore. This will upset you a lot, Gigalore, obviously. But Israel's run's over. Good night, Ritzy. Oh. 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 Okay, we'll do a little where we are in space and time. Need new ways to say where we are in space of time, but Germany against Austria, Netherlands v Turkey, Italy v Portugal. Now, I know it's Sunday evening for a lot of people, and normally Sunday is a day of relaxation, a day of the Lord, a day of winding down. But from this point on, there are no more dead water games. Everything has high stakes. Germany fighting for the perfect record. Austria fighting to qualify directly. If Austria don't find a way to beat what looked like the strongest team of the tournament so far, Germany, they're gonna have to go into tiebreaker. They're gonna have to go and fight for their lives. Netherlands and Turkey, they are tied on records. Winner of that game makes it to tiebreaker. The loser out of the World Cup for 2026. Italy versus Portugal, it's the same situation. The winner goes to tiebreaker. The loser is out of the World Cup. Those 3 games are coming up. Those will decide our they'll decide our final standings. Top 5 from the final standings go through. 2 teams have made it already. Poland, Germany. Austria have the chance to join them if they can find a way to beat Germany. For the other teams that finish on this 4-2 record, Ireland being one of them who have already made it, those teams will go into a tiebreaker. We don't know the exact format yet, but the admins will tell us when we get there. And those tiebreaker games are going to happen right after this round of games. So the stakes now, everything matters. Every map matters. Well, maybe not every map. Every series matters, at least. It's all about winning the series. Map difference isn't going to come into it. Every series matters. First to 2s. There's been some rumours they're talking about double Elim Artemis. But yeah. While we've seemed to have a bit of time between games, one, I guess football spoiler score warning. I just want to see it in black and white. Shit. Standings. Shit. This is the scariest 6-7 Arsenal fans will ever see. All right, a little bit of football joy. Well, how the fuck is Man United third? Because we're the best. I know third and best aren't often things you put in the same place, but trust me, we're the best. Can you scroll back to Monday? Oh. What do you mean? On the standings? Or are you talking about something else? I don't know if do I have a scroll option? Maybe I don't. Just for games. Oh, okay. What do you want to see? Oh, I forgot we played on fucker. just, come on, mate. 10 hours into the stream, you're going to trick me with that one? Fuck. That's it. You know what? unrelated to that, because, you know, unrelated to that, we'll go back to the Overwatch. Not because I'm a sore loser, but because we should go back to the Overwatch. All right, do you want to talk about breakthrough player again? Because I sort of derailed it by making a fool of myself by forgetting how we lost on Monday. So let's change the subject. Breakthrough player, right? So Admiral's the one getting all of the heat, right? Admiral's getting a lot of heat right now. So for those who don't know, a little bit of context, the breakthrough player rule means anyone who doesn't make it through the Conference Cup in their respective region is allowed to play for a country that does make it through. So for example, let me use a little situation for you, right? SkyTour hasn't qualified, right? Belgium aren't going to make it. Now, if one of the existing Conference Cup teams reckons they need a sort of Winston Zarya player and want to sign SkyTour, each team is allowed one breakthrough player who doesn't play for doesn't represent a country that is of God, work brain work. So if you didn't make it through the Conference Cup, you didn't qualify, you're allowed to represent another country that is still in the World Cup, and you can be added to their roster. Not by double citizenship, just any roster, you know. So for example, let's say. And this, I think this will be a real example, right? I think Lethal has been fairly transparent about it, that if Turkey don't make it, Lethal is playing with Turkey right now, right? And he's trying to help them qualify directly. But let's say Turkey don't make it. Quite possible if they don't win this next game. He can go and play for any other team in the EMEA region of the World Cup. So yeah, Lethal's been pretty open about it. So he's going to play with his country if he makes it through. If not, he's going to go and play for one of the other countries, right? And that applies to all of the other ones as well. Now, one that I guess has caused more controversy is that Admiral, who is Estonian, and obviously, as we would all expect, he would get into the Estonian World Cup team. He's opted not to play for Estonia and prioritize getting picked up as an import for another country that has already qualified through. So obviously, this seems a little bit rude to his country. I agree with that, you know. Like, I think the most honourable thing to do, yeah, it's going to be Sweden. But the honourable thing to do would be to, like, the Lethal version, right? But I also think, you know, I don't think Admiral is the villain in this situation, right? I think this is don't hate the player, hate the game, you know? Admiral's getting a lot of stick here, but at the end of the day, would you not do the same thing? Because remember, the way the World Cup works, right? This Conference Cup is what we're watching now. This Conference Cup is what we're watching now, right? But winning this doesn't get you to a major event. This just gets you to another set of online qualifiers. To actually go to Korea, go to BlizzCon, to get a chance to play in the World Cup proper on LAN. Thank you, Mrs. Ramarcha. This is speaking the truth. You have to go through another round of tournaments, right? So your best opportunity to actually play and get deep into the tournament and have that World Cup experience lies in another country. Now, what you want out of the rule set is at no point should the rule set encourage you not to try your best. Right? I think we can all agree on that. And that seems like a fairly core concept of a competitive thing. Oh, I think we're starting, so I'll make this point short. But it's going to be Austria, Germany next. But I think this is a hate the system, not the player, you know? As soon as the rule came out, we talked about it on Coachable, right? And we said, we don't like this rule. Now, some countries have opted out of using it completely. Saudi Arabia have publicly said, they're not going to use it. Us, on Team GB, we're not going to use it. Yeah, it's not about money, it's just about the World Cup experience, but it's a problem with the rules. Admiral's not the villain of the month, you know? Partly because we already have a villain of the month. You know, we can't have two villains of the month. But secondly, he's just playing the game. He's playing to give himself the best opportunity. Shouldn't everyone do that? I think so. Anyway. We can talk about it more in the break, but obviously there's a lot of Overwatch and the stakes are high. Remember, Austria are playing for their lives. Germany have already qualified. Will their foot be off the gas? Will they provide an opening for their neighbours in all of this? We'll wait and see. I don't mean that. I'm not suggesting collusion, just to be clear. It's just, you know, just talking. I think Germany are going to try and win. I think Germany want the 6-0 record. I think Germany are going to be handing out no favours today. But Austria, they don't need favours. They've got Psycho. Psycho has been the shining star on Austria, as you would expect. The OWCS drops are just active during the OWCS games. This is an Overwatch World Cup game, so a W instead of a C. The Overwatch Champions Series will be back on Thursday for Pacific, where you can get all of your drops. Tama's going to have a minefield already. So a great one. Oh, they come through the TP, but Eclipse has got a surprise waiting for you at the door. SXJ will fall, and this might just be put an end to this German push beforehand. We're actually going to try and double in down, but they kill Eclipse. It's still on for Germany here, but Psycho is above him. Looking for Tama's timing right now, trying to soften someone up for him. Tama's kind of out of the fight for a moment, though. He's gone to get the Sim back in main. Aku's come back to try and help in that one. She's able to save the Sim, and now SXJ, full beam. Ice is going to try and find it, but Suzu wants to him. Ice doubles down for the kill. Oh, sorry, Tama doubles down for the kill. Get my tanks mixed up. Tama doubles down for the kill in what can only be described as drunk driving. And that's going to be the pick that Germany need to get themselves back onto point. And now they have double support ult. Sinx's beat is notably slow in all of this. Germany will position around the point. Obviously, they have the Sim TP to go right or left, whichever way they feel they need to. Austria opting for a slower start. It's going to be an override protocol into the sky. Minefield out from Tama as well. Looking to try and force something. They're all quite far away. Trying to target the Sim here. Splash damage as Zydra tries to snipe him. He gets it as well. Sim from across the map. They're trying to force for capture in this as well. But Kitsune rush from Doki. The beat comes out as well. Doesn't save him actually. Tycho's going to lose his copy mech here, but he has a copy bomb to go off. Copy bomb will go off. Force his real bomb out of Ice. Ice's real bomb goes off, and Ice will be able to get back into suit here too. Heinen from QRX2 as Austria are forced to de-peak. Germany have held for point. It was a two-man beat, I'm pretty sure, yeah. They were trying to survive the override protocol, so it's actually a real disaster. But Germany have held onto the point all the while. They've lost SXJ, so Austria, they will continue the assault, continue the point force. But here comes Ice. And Diva can stall this points out for a very long time. Tama can't stop him touching. So instead, Tama's going to go for the backline. But Nezuko, she is playing defense. Ice still on the point, trying to keep that one locked. Tama has been repelled for now, but since he's about to have a beat, Zai just found an opening pick. They're pushing left-hand side. Zai just found 2 picks here. The Austrian hit scan does it, and he does it before they actually beat. So this is a big win for Austria. They do it without having to use the beat, so now they've got ult advantage for the next fight as well. So SXJ has swapped onto the Sombra here. Clearly designed to try and ruin Tama's life. A Sombra, a Cass. Guys, the ball's 2 and too much. Please swap. SXJ back onto the Sim here, actually. So I think this is the right move. Going to try and go left-hand side. Tama needs to be careful not to let him slip through his grasp with that TP. He's onto it as Ice tries to clear him, but Tama remains patient. The TP is out now. Tama's going to try and roll through them, looking for this backline here. Boop is good from Aku. She continues to play defense, keep the ball in check. Austria will pivot around the point. They have the beat. Here comes the beat push. Here comes the minefield. They're pouncing on him now. Sim TP to get away. Kiri TP as well. It's only a TP. They've killed the TP, but the TP is perfect from SXJ. Germany kite that beat and that mines beautifully. Oh, that's kite of the day. Kite of the day from Germany, and they are still very much in this one. They're going to try and swing forward, but Zydra has the override protocol. Psycho did it with a copy. Zydra's going to go first. They're sending damage onto point right now. Germany still needs to buy more time. Their ult economy is so dry. QRX2 needs help. He might just win the duel with Zydra. He goes for it. The flip is back. QRX2's going to win that one. Psycho has the copy. Austria need their carry to step up once more. He's going to be swinging around onto point now. QRX2, Psycho down to half HP. Pressure coming through on him as well. Hold on, we'll do it after Psycho dies with copy. Over High Noon is out. So much damage available now. Tama's going to fall. Germany are going to get it back. They're going to throw it at point. Psycho can't find the copy. Sorry, one of the other games started as well. Sorry if you were hearing double. How have Germany navigated? Germany have plot armor. Fuck off, mate. What's wrong, Quartz? You talking to me or are you in a fight in chat? Been looking through my PC, thought it was always me. Alright, Quartz, it was me. It was me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Don't worry, we're here in solo now. We can probably even have a bit more game volume now we're not getting assaulted. Alright. German plot armor, right? How have they won that one? How did they win that mecha base against Poland? Improbable, impossible, but it just keeps happening. And if it keeps happening, it can't all be luck. Now Austria have taken the high ground. They are positioned all around Germany at this point, trying to make it hard for them to cross. SXJ looking for the TP rotation, gets the TP rotation. They'll move on to point, but Austria, they have the high ground. Slam round the corner from Tama, damage onto everyone. They try and TP to flip away from that one here, maybe. Oh, it's a big boot from Tama. Aku's going to be the first victim of that one. Now Tama's going to try and beam down. Actually gets repelled now, but Psycho trying to get the kill. Goes in, beam here, the pocket is there, but the beam holds true for Psycho. Low HP Ice will be taken care of. Psycho needs a bit of pocket. There's a baby Ice coming for him now. They need to deal with it. Ice has got one. Get that baby. Sunks will be able to do it. Zydra's there for the finish. And Austria will flip for point right back. One thing that's always true when you play against a sim team is the sim team is very much point focused. They can flip it before you know it. So it's important, Austria, especially when we don't have a tracer player, to make sure they don't let that flip go through too often. The advantage for Austria is they are going to have a copy really soon, and Tama is going to have an absolute field day on these rotations. First slam comes through, boot from Aku. They're going to pivot round now as Germany. Are they going to try and get on point? They've TP'd onto point for flip already. Half a cap has gone. Psycho's going to try and get the beam going onto Ice. SXJ keeps him away. Tama rolls through once more, but now Tama is low. He goes through once more with the shield, but the point force is coming through. There is the flip, exactly what Germany wanted. A TP, a high noon available. They come round the corner. Ice is going to pounce on Zydra's. Immediate kill, and Germany, they weathered the storm. They flip the point. It's the name of the game for their comp. And now Austria, they have to play retake. Tama's moving round to try and get a point force. Germany don't have a trace or anything to mark point either, so they're going to have to redo it. As a team, they're holding quite far away from point actually, so the point force is fairly on. Tama's going to go for one slam. Kitsune rush up in main from Doki and that high noon to deal with that override protocol. They're trying to snipe him. Tama has pooped SXJ off the map, but Zydra's going to peek for high noon. Goofy devs for both sides will balance each other out. Now the minefield onto point. Slam comes through. Aku will survive that one. Ice is going to still try and keep the touch going. Tama wants to boot them off. They peek back onto point. Eclipse with a Kitsune rush if they need to push. They're going to push for this one. They're not focusing on the objective. Psycho has found a kill. They'll copy Cass. Whoa, minefield! Seem to get themselves booped into that. High noon to deny Ice touching on the baby, and Austria will be able to flip that one, even though it cost them everything there. I feel like Austria could have played a little bit more from point there on Tama, maybe baited him down a bit closer. Sometimes you see teams, it's in my head now because Quartz is here, but TM will often hold much closer to the staircase on this point so that they can just mark the point as a team. But Tama didn't really exploit that there. Tama is going to exploit this rotation, though. He has done so much damage. Aku, she has the beat if they need it, but they go Simwall first. They are playing for the flip again, and Austria, they let the point go. The point flip is absolutely killing Austria right now. Aku has the beat, as does Sync, so they can mirror that one if they need it. Tama's about to have another minefield, but they're running out of time. They need to make this fight work. Oh, Sync just hits the execution onto that one. Beats will be traded, but Curex, who doesn't get it. Sync's beat is going to get way more value. Tama is low, but the number advantage will be too much. Psycho might need a bit of help. Will die on the way out, but a trade for Doki will mean Austria will flip it right back. And that's going to be Austria back in control of point. Coming up to the final fight. Minefield available for Tama. Bomb available. High noon soon for Curexu. These aren't great ults, really, for Germany. Could do with this Kitsune rush, but the minefield is the scary one. Slam comes through, flashbang is there, shield is up, they TP onto the point. Tama didn't commit the minefield yet, now he's got minefield point. Zydra's in big trouble, Suzu comes through, Zydra's is leaping into danger though. 6 onto Ice, they're trying to force the D-Meg, 100 HP back to the team, Matrix is his team, the pocket is good, the minefield is on, Tama tries to boot him into the mines, but not today. Germany are playing to force the point, Austria are also low. They have to play to live, they have to play for a late touch. Tama is half HP for this touch, by the way. His shield's on, he goes for it, high Noon in the sky. Override protocol marked by ice. Tama gets one more touch. The High Noon continues to hold 2 more seconds. They might need another touch. Tama goes through. Psycho swings. He hits for copy. He copies for Cass. QRXU's going to push it. Ding to force Psycho out of it. Tama is back on point. Back to full HP. They've lost Eclipse in the back line now. The rest of Germany are coming back to point. They don't want to give the flip. TP on, looking for the ball. Tama is so low. QRXU will find that one as well. Sunks will get one more touch, but they need more Austria, and they're running out of players. Zydra's going to leap on, but QRXU, he deals with that one as well. Now just for Lucio left on point. Down he goes, and Germany will win map number 1. Where is Zydra going? Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I'm really not sure. QRXU with the cleanup though. Is this going to be this 2-person beat? We're going to swap map really quickly afterwards, but I just want to see. Just want to see if it's for Babu. What a satisfying boop on Belucio that was. Alright, I'm muting the tab, okay? Muting the tab this time. Let's swap over to one of these life or death games now as well. Thank you, Nathan Loon. Thank you very much. I do try my best. Do not first time permanently ban them. That's a first time wholesome. Alright, so remember the stakes for these other 2 games are the winner goes through to the tiebreaker, the loser is out of the World Cup for 2026. Stakes continue to rise. And now, Netherlands, led in the front line by Kran. That Orisa guy. Yes, first to free for all of the games in this round. Oh dear. Lethal's going to clock out to chase for Lucio now, and what are we up to, Netherlands? Lethal's going to clock his way out of this one now, and this is going to be one of the easiest retakes you're ever going to see in the World Cup or any tournament. Okay, and Turkey are back in control, looking to close out this map, but Turk is lethal. Kitsune rush back for Buddy. They have plenty of ults, Netherlands. They have to sort of rush to point. It's, Turkey have the ability to make this very difficult for them. Turkey obviously having to play with their backup support for IQZ. Was banned from his main account during this, and Parcel's going to be shut down by Lethal. For Turk, still Lethal. Cabby's going to kill Buddy, and this is going to be some late deaths. They're not going to get a proper fight. They tried to use the override protocol. Kran is here, but what can Kran do? He has to do it all himself. Wait, what? Natsuki has booped Cabby off the map. Tap has won the Tracer 1v1. I've called it too early. It's not over yet. Kitsune rush from Ayumi. Why would we Kitsune rush? Tap is going to kill everyone here. And in a 3v5...
Brought your A game, huh?
The Netherlands are back in it. Alright, game on. Kitsune Rush thrown away is the big one there, because now they're actually at an ult disadvantage, Turkey. You know, otherwise it would have been a little bit more, you know, double support ult versus double support ult. Raven's going to take the left-hand side. The Netherlands, they are just playing on point. Happy to take this ult trade. A big, long ult trade on point, as long as they eventually win it, might just be enough. Blink into the backline here. Shield's about to expire for Krandrop. He's looking to try and interfere it. Pastoral has been run over. Natsuki Ajax! Alright, Kran, we need you to win another 2v5. Now a 1v5 if you can, Kran. And this time, there is no touch. This time, there is no Dutch miracle. Just one more Natsuki death. Alright. Flatten the Netherlands. Flatten the Netherlands. Yeah, loser of these games. Austria, Germany are both still in it. Germany already through, but loser of Turkey, Netherlands is out. And the loser of this game is out, but I don't know. Should we go back in time? So Italy, Portugal was the same situation here. Should we watch a little bit? Yeah, we have a tab. Alright, so what's happening here? Portugal will get the flip. One more retake. We're rewatching this, so we're going to keep bouncing around kind of like this for the whole of this series, because all the games are pretty good and important. Alright. Force all the way out here. Portugal chasing into spawn. Oh, they'll get him right at the spawn door. Frustration. Italy going to have to run this one. Are they going to res him? They're going to res him. Alright, they res for Malga. He was right there anyway. Gets him back a little bit quicker. W Mercy. Now a beat for Katakomi. It's a beat advantage. Portugal, no ults to answer with just yet. But if they can get to this crowd... What? If they can get to this grab, they can deal with this beat push. But I guess that problem will just take care of itself. We can have. We're on a replay anyway. We can have another look. All right, Res Tech, W Mercy. Nade around the corner.
This'll pack a punch.
We betrayed. Just to be clear, Zono had for touch. Mickey had for touch. There was time to let other people go first. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! But this is what happens, you know? They say pressure makes diamonds. And in some cases that's true. But sometimes pressure just crushes things. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, let's take a look at another round here. Wait, is Flat IQZ here? Here to cheer on Turkey. Let Flat IQZ watch. We can, again, we'll talk about it more. Alright. Let's get eyes on this one, Bo. We'll watch this game. There's a lot of periphery topics around the World Cup between the breakthrough player, the Turkey situation, everything like this. But let's focus on the Overwatch for now, because I just feel like with the amount of stakes in these games, there's another Ajax in it as well. Beam comes round, defensive bubble onto Tiago, helps Tiago back towards the point. Mickey a little bit too low to contest for points, and Portugal will be in control initially. Kitsune rush advantage for Dank Pancake onto this one. Now, they're lining up a retake. Mickix is going to go left. That's right. Come on, brain. Slash onto the backline. Big damage. Makatakomi has died in main. Tiago has pushed forward, found that kill. They need to turn back, though, but the flip is good from Italy. No Lucio, but a chance. Zono's going to have that recall forced. Chance to swing back round. Little Plume's actually gained on the Kitsune rush charge here as well. Chance to use it, but Mickey's going to die. So, they're just going to die on point. Couldn't quite get the ults in time. Katakomi will find a trade. Not the worst trade in the world. Oh, the audio's going to go really choppy as well. Alright. This one isn't my fault, okay? This one isn't my fault. This one is the stream. So we'll all just have a little stroke together as we wait for the audio to recover from this one. They're going to go coast on this rotation here, Italy. Double support ult as they take the fight to point. The thing they have to worry about in this big ult trade is going to be in this grab, but Little Plume's going to die as that Kitsune rush doesn't come out. Did they jax it? I feel like normally it still goes off. Maybe it was a full jax. Either way, it's a bit of a disaster. Kitsune rush trade there, and Portugal are going to win that one very efficiently and are now on their way to the first point. Coming around the corner. Beat available for Rod. Looking for the beat push here. Tries to go over the wall. That's a scary beat. Grav comes out from Rafa. Can they find the kills? Copy is out. No way to defensively beat that one. So they're just going to tank for Grav. Lose the fight. Reset. Chimera's not going to get out of this. They get Little Plume as well. And now... One final fight, one chance for Italy to keep themselves alive. Portugal have a beat and a blossom and an override protocol. They're going to go early. They're just going to spin through. Katakomi, big pressure, manages to get away from that one. Beats will be traded. Downpour comes out. Anyone getting locked in that one? The answer is no. Italy have to rotate towards point as well. And Katakomi takes a beating, but a little boop gives him and Zonov a chance to get the flip. But Mickey and Chimera, little plume. Nobody else makes it to the point. Now it's Zono and Katakomi. They have to play to stall here. They can give for cap. Zono's actually just going to try and make it work. Pulse bomb wide. No recall. Had to make the attempt. Karama will close out that kill. And it looks like Portugal are winning this map. One more touch from Katakomi, but the next one's going to be even harder. Chimera won't make it. Mickey won't make it. Alright, let's press live. Let's mute. Where are we going? Oh, God, we've already missed the first fight of this. Germany, Austria. Back. More action. The action never stops. Alright. Germany. Ooh, God, it's an absolute dogfight here. Are Austria going to win it as well? Tama's got the flip. Alright, first point dogfight. First point dogfight. All the way in favour of Austria, who've actually started off... Did they? I presume the Sombra was a swap to get back quicker? Alright, interesting that they started on the Sombra. I guess we'll sort of figure that out as they go along if they swap back off it. Ice is on the Zarya here. Tama's nearly got a minefield as well as Germany are trying to come through top. Tama's just rolling around right now. Lots of cooldowns for Psycho to worry about. Is this an Echo ban or something, maybe? I'm not sure. Psycho on Trace through the way. Tama's pooped Ice off the map! Oh my god. Mistakes, they've never been higher. The blunders, they've never been more frequent. Ice knocked off the map now, and a free first point for Austria. Tama Ball, Thanos arrive. Doki has actually killed Eclipse here. Psycho will trade for kills, so it probably ends up more on the side of late kills here for Austria and Staggers than anything else. So Hydra needs to be careful. Slinks over the roof. Syncs will group with them as well. Farming this one up. They're going to have the EMP. Real soon. Again. They're going to go coast again. Really scary to have coast, but Tama's going to get caught up on the rooftop this time. They're going to slide on him. Minefield onto this one. Ice is cut off right now. Ice can't make it out. Psycho's going to find a kill on the split targets. Ice is stuck in. Tama's been booped off the map. Ice is awfully low in the corner. Can they help him? The melee's from Psycho. He will get traded, but the kills are good. Overclock through. SXJ has hit the pulse bomb. He killed Psycho as well. Onto the point is QRXU. But DPS from Germany. They'll bail him out in the end. The boot from Aki made all the difference, I think, in Tama going down there. Tama's back onto point. Just a little drive-by, though. Famously slippery Atlas, right? QRXU. SXJ. Two of the highest scoring Scrabble players. What's names you can have in Scrabble? Zydra's got the EMP for this next fight, though. Aku has to find a way to get the beat off. She can either choose to go really early or hide and counter beat. Eyes on this one, goes for the tracer, looks for one shot. See you, SXJ. TP out, they'll just take for one. Alright, Germany still have ults. They can contest if they want. Ice chooses, yes, he drops the grab. Lucio is in it. Beat to keep everyone alive as well. They get the kill in the grab. Only one kill out of that grab and two ults. Kitsune Rush from Eclipse is going to allow Tama to come back in and fight that one. Slam up top, big slam as well. Psycho's not quite there in time. Ice, he's trying to help. He'll send a bubble to someone. But Austria, they've doubled down onto the high ground. Ice has got the flip though during all of this. Now they're going to chase and push for kills. TP back on. Ice comes to help him after getting the flip. The Kitsune Rush from Doki and Austria, they had a timing when Ice was stuck on point to find those kills. And it's not going to work out. Germany in a great position. But QRXU's died to Tama. Tama can get the touch as well. It's really on. Psycho's going to get the first touch. They pounce on that one to force the recall. Here comes Tama, just about gets that next touch. I think, yeah, Tama's got the touch. Suzu onto Ice as he backs up onto the high ground. Zunks has the beat. Beat comes out. Now they need kills. Who is the target? SXJ is looking for something. There's a Sombra behind. They go to deal with that. The beat on the other side has found nothing. Zydra has died. Psycho does get one eventually. Eclipse finds another. The kills come just when they need them. They need to stay on point. Tama is forcing it. They're going to play for a later contest here, Germany. They're trying to buy time. Now onto the backline here. SXJ going to have that recall force. Has to get the touch now. Will trigger the overtime. Blinks off again. Doesn't have recall, remember, but can give a mini Blinks round. One more touch. And the pulse bomb. Sunks is going to go down. Aku, she nearly has the beat. If she gets the beat, it's really on for Germany. It might be on for Germany regardless. Minefield on point. Ice needs help. Saito takes it down. Aku, 3-person beat. The 3 remaining players, but it's a minefield on point. She's trapped in here with Psycho. Psycho has the pulse bomb. Aku's going to take the fight. One bubble is out. Germany trying to keep it alive. Psycho now above him with the angle. Going to be an EMP onto it. Zarya deleted. Minefield dead. Hack onto the Lucio. More pressure onto it. The backline will fall. Austria, they're struggling to kill this Lucio, but they're killing the others. That'll get it done. Aku can't get another touch. 2 in a row for Austria. And they're not out of it yet. The ball, the Sombra. It's working. Germany now about to have a grab in the hands of Ice. Pulsum available for Psycho. Kitsune rush for Eclipse. Difficult to grab against this type of comp if you're Ice. One target will do. A backliner ideal. A Lucio pretty good. Has that grab available now. Grab will be thrown out. Psycho's it's got Psycho as well. Big damage. Suzu will keep him alive for a second, but only a second. Psycho dies just afterwards. Great grab from Ice now. They just need to clean up the rest of the kills. Defensive bubble out as they try and deal with the remaining threats. Austria are low, but not out of it yet. Suzu has been forced. They're going to push him all the way out. Backline's getting chased thoroughly out here by Ice, and his team are going to cap the point behind him. Now, in control of the point, Grav converted, double support ult just around the corner for Germany. Tama has the minefield though, and he's been doing a great job of this so far. Sunks is going to have another beat, slightly ahead of Aku. Tama's going to run through onto SXJ, doesn't want to have to use the recall, backs up to team. Bit of pressure comes through. Eyes on this ball for now. Tama's going to roll through. Psycho has died before the fight. Tama commits for mines. They're still going for this Austria. Looking for their opportunity, but the minefield finds nothing, and they might have to cut their losses here, Austria. Play for another retake. Worst possible time. Means they can't commit to that fight, and they've used the minefield, so it's just a minefield for nothing. Germany keep hold of all of their ults. They'll have double support ult for this final fight on this 3rd point. SXJ looking for the assassination onto Psycho. Blinks to the mini. SXJ going to go back towards the team. Austria coming in. Rail goes wide. SXJ all the way back with his team now. Bit of wide space here for Austria, but Tamara's taken so much damage, and that is a death before the fight. Pulse bomb comes out. They don't even get the touch. Pulse bomb attempt from Psycho, I think, was Suzu'd off as well. And the German economy, it's booming. Now, we all know what follows this. I'm allowed one. It's Kitsune Rush and beat, and nearly another grab for Ice. Beat for Sinks is still available. Eclipse has caught up. That one made me laugh, freaky guy. Double support ult available for Austria. Tama has swapped onto that Hazard. Change of pace now for Austria to try and close it out. Only 1 round required, but they need to get ults out of Germany at some point here. Doki is going to drop that Kitsune Rush beat from Sinks. Aka's going to mirror the beat now, catches all 5 members. The pushback now. Tama's taking a lot of damage on his pushback as well. Won't make it out. The stick from SXJ is perfect. That'll be 2, make it 3. That'll be the cleanup Germany need on that point. Cost him 3 of the ults. One of them was Pulse Bomb, sure, and it was a double support ult trade. So I think still very... Still a good ult situation for Germany. They've got the high noon, but more importantly, they've got the grab. And Austria, they don't really have answers for the grab. The only answer is, can Zydra do something? Can Psycho do something with the Pulse Bomb? A miracle of sorts. A bit of water to wine, a bit of bread to fish. Ice looking for the grab. Last one was a biggie. It's going to be a bit easier against the Hazard now. Hazard's going to go over his head. Shift comes out. There's the clock. He lobs the grab at the clock, but he's missed it, Zydra! Considering they're going to get in and out of respect now. Ice has killed Tama without regardless of the grab. Well, the clock hasn't found anything. They're going to try and pounce onto him, but here comes a high energy Ice. Ice is going to hit him with a right click around it, and the grab goes wide. But Ice in the neutral. The old left click, right click, more than enough for Ice in the end. And Germany, oh dear, are they going to reverse sweep Atlas to make it a perfect 6-0? It's possible. Is maybe another touch. Is Psycho in position? Tama's going to come through to help get Psycho through on his right-hand side. You can see Aku, she's trying to mark it now. Goes through. Recall force immediately, so someone has to get the next touch as well. I think it might have to be Psycho again, honestly. They can't get it. Dink now. No need to commit ult at this point. QRX2 looking for the cleanup. Tied up 2-2. Down he goes. They'll lose the fight, but the point's already gone. Now it's going to be Austria. Still struggling in the ult economy, really. They're going to have Downpour and Pulse Bomb. But Germany are getting up to a double support ult. SXJ, eyes on Psycho, underneath. SXJ knows he's behind somewhere, looking for Psycho now. Psycho's maybe giving him the slip. SXJ, he's not lost track of him. He'll run into him eventually. Psycho steals for Mini, looks for more, but SXJ a step ahead, hiding from QRX2 to try and force the flip. Ice is going to be there, just bouncing around. Pulse one from SXJ, not sticky this time, though. Tama with the contest for defensive wall, but look at QRX2. He's moved into an angle, a flashbang, a kill onto Tama now. They're still kind of trace Psycho behind, or SXJ behind rather, but they can't find that kill. And that's going to be an easy first point for Germany. And again, no ults forced, no ults traded. There's too many free fights for Germany here. Double support ult now, and Germany on the precipice of the perfect run in the EMEA Conference Cup. Beat available for Aku. Doki also has the Kitsune Rush. Sinks is still 18% off this beat too. And Ice is nearly at another grab. Kitsune Rush comes out here. Doki going to try and hold this one for a little bit. They're going to try and kite first. Now they respond. A wall behind Doki. She might need to, they might need to TP away. TP onto the point. Ice snare. Aku's dead actually with beat. A crucial kill from Tama. An opening for Austria. Tama is so low. Needs help on this one. Psycho's coming to help. Has for Pulse Bomb. Sticks for Pulse Bomb. No Suzu available now. Forced out of TB. But SXJ has traded everyone on that push in. Oh dear. It's still going wrong for Austria. Even when it goes right. The kill onto Lucio should have been the perfect one. A grab onto Psycho. Ice has no respect. He knows they're beating them right now. There's a desperate touch on Bull, but Ice doesn't care. They've got a beat in the back pocket. A bit of VP on VP violence. A denial on the touch. They read the direction. Germany make it perfect. Austria, they're not out. They're not out. They'll go. They'll go to the tiebreakers. But Ice, you might be Thanos, bro. Miss one grab. A lot of the grabs were big. Miss one grab. Even when they missed the grab, Ice did loads of carrying. Another Tama play of the game. But yeah, big result for Germany. With some rough moments, maybe especially in the Busan. But this Atlas really wasn't as close at all. And alright. Don't worry, guys. Stakes, stakes, stakes. Turkey versus Netherlands. It's another flashpoint banger. Oh, no, wait a second. Is it a 5-round banger again? Turkey versus Netherlands. Remember, 1 round now. Netherlands playing to keep themselves in the World Cup for 2026. Lethal was on Ash. First heavy round's going to get eaten. Second one's going to get eaten. Hungry are we, Cabby? Lethal's going to take Pasta out of the sky. What a great start for Turkey on this crucial 5th and decisive round. Turkey are not done with it yet. Dynamite from downtown. Lethal will pivot away. A wall behind Lethal. Pocket our guy. Farouk can't help him through. Have support ults here, but Tap and Kran are walking round and they're just finding kills. B comes out now from Farouk, catches the 4 remaining players. Downpour out from Kran, is going to be dodged on that one. Tries to turn out, box for Diva in as well. Cabby has the bomb, throws it over the top. Poco bomb, Natsuki's dead. How's Cabby done that then? Little 3-pointer through the roof. And that's going to be Turkey forcing the point first. Braven's good with the bomb as well. Bomb Masters out here in Turkey. That's 2 for him. And that's going to be the first point. Crucial flip. And how many things go right for him there? Lethal cancels out the override protocol. Cabby hits for Poco Bomb. Braven hits for Stick. Turkey doing this final point in style. Left-hand side for Braven now. Beat advantage for Natsuki. Coming back, though, for the Netherlands on his next retake. But Ayumi does have a Kitsune Rush. So 1 support ult versus 1 support ult. Lethal. Next closest ult in the Bob. Kitsune Rush available. They're going to flip around the left-hand side, but stayed up here is Lethal on this high ground. They're coming to double pocket Lethal. Kran wants to get on the Ash, but it's the Ash that is getting on Kran. Kran has fallen. The Kitsune Rush is out. Netherlands have time for a quick reset. The Turk is Lethal. They have advantage right now. Natsuki is 9% off beat. Will have beat for this final fight. Netherlands, they do need to rush it, but they have no choice to keep themselves alive in the World Cup. They have to go. They have to get this beat. They have to find kills. Tap, a hero, pulse bomb would be a great time for it. Gonna sneak behind. I think just playing for the touch instead. Tries to play evasive. Natsuki, beat available. A chance to move towards point. Tap triggers the overtime, but has recalled already. Pulse bomb is out. Misses. Beat comes through. Doesn't save Tap. There's a Bob on point now. They try and go past the Bob. Lethal onto the high ground, but Kran all over him for Suzu to keep going. They need to get the touch behind this, but they need to get the point! A C9 on the point. A C9 on the tournament. The Netherlands are out. Turkey are in the tiebreakers. Can we raise the stakes a little more? Next game, more stakes. Havana? Alright, Portugal have full pushed Havana. Italy, now a similar situation. They need to full push Havana to keep themselves alive. Light will start with a rock to the face. I say start, they're like really 3/4 of the way through this map. What a weird comp Italy are on. An Anna, Lucio, Sigma? Alright. Who am I to question, you know, when in Rome and all that? Gonna be coming out, set up on the second point already. Rafa's gonna try and respond. Eyes on the backline, eyes on the Anna. Should be a very scary comp for an Anna to live versus. Little Plume's life will be at a premium. Has to self-nade just to stay alive. Light's gonna try and play bodyguard as Chimera will force the point. Chimera's gonna have to blink out here. Just low on health. Italy just have been bullied out of all of that good position they started with. But now the Flux actually catches the Diva. But no, it's a Flux chat! Dank Pancake with the shutdown. Kramer with the pulse bomb in the back. No beat gonna get online to turn this one. And the retake is good from Portugal. And remember, this one is the winner of this series gets themselves into the tiebreaker, loser out of the World Cup. So Italy fighting for their lives. All the eggs in an Anna Lucio Sigma basket. Portugal, it's Juno Brig Diva Tracer. The name of the game. Let's kill this Anna, shall we? Let's do it fast. Let's do it every fight. Katakomi's going to have the beat. If there's one fight the Anna can actually survive, it's the fight where she gets the beat. Override Protocol is out. The Anna is quashed again. Still no beat online for this one. It's another quick reset, and you kind of can't swap now because you have the beat, so you have to keep going it. And this is going to be Italy starting to run out of time. 1.5 more minutes. Coming free. Trying to make their way in. Still on Lucio Anna, but this time they have the beat. Coming through, right-hand side. It's a rally push in. They want to go. Kramer has killed Katakomi. Still no chance to beat. Italy need to find something. They need to find a chance to get these ults off. They need to find a chance to beat. If they don't find a chance to beat soon, they're going to have to wait for the next World Cup. Nano available, Override Protocol available, the combo available. They have the ult advantage. They're coming through right-hand side. We're down to the last 45 seconds. Beat that boy. Beat that boy. Coming left-hand side now, they're on the Anna once more. Katakomi holds on to the beat. Brave at this stage. It's going to be an Override Protocol for Zono. The kite is on. Portugal are out of there. There's a Tracer behind them as well, but getting through the choke is further than they've got in a while, Italy. Now they have the beat. They still have the Nano. They've got the high ground position for Zono. Portugal are setting up a dive. They've got a Ray push to do it. Light will get the first touch as they pivot a Ray. The nade is good. Dank Pancake is 1 HP, but lives. They will live. Packs coming their way. Beat push comes out now. Dank Pancake will respond with the Ray. Nearly a fatal one, but they need to get in the Ray. Tiago's low. The bomb is out. The nade is good. They're so low on point. Little Plume finds one. Kramer with a trade behind. We're heading into overtime. The rock block onto Tiago. No kill. Another C9? This is just stake theory in full effect. This is stake theory. The higher the stake, the brighter the light, the more mistakes will be made. Yum. You've been eating good today, stake theorist. So what's going to happen? We get another big and a Little Plume, honestly, like playing to win with these nades, risking it, getting the biscuit, a 1-for-1 trade. A rock onto point, overtime. Wait. Where's the car? Oh, the cart's back there. It's here, guys, behind my webcam. I thought the car was a bit further up. I was holding light touch, but just no one there. We have a tracer. Oh, no. Oh, GG's, Tiago, sorry. The cart started going backwards, yeah. All right, be right back. So, all right. I don't know if we've had a chance to update all the standings yet. But, let's see. Results in. Results are all in. Our standings are good. Thank you very much, Artemis. They are all ready. All right. So the final standings for the Swiss tournament. Top 5 go through. Germany, in. Big pink tick. Poland, in. Big pink tick. There are 3 spots left. And now, 3 spots left. 4 teams fighting for it. Turkey, Ireland, Austria, Portugal. 3 of them will carry on in the World Cup. 1 of them is going to get left behind. When are the tiebreakers starting? Sometime after this. Like, they're happening today. So maybe like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Which team is playing the first game? I don't know yet. It's literally just ended, so they're going to make the bracket now. And there's been talk of single elim was originally in the rules, but there was also some talk of double elim as well. I'm a Korean Overwatch fan. EMEA is very fun. Glad you're enjoying it. Halixer, if I'm saying that right. Round robin or what? No, I think it's going to be either some kind of single elim bracket or some kind of double elim bracket. We don't know the exact rules yet. But we'll sort of cross that bridge when we go for it. Oh, thanks, Ratched. I'll pass it on to him to get him to update it. Is that almost Panda? Are you the Sweden coach again? Are you running it back for the 85th time? Three spots between 4 teams. 2 teams will lose, so even if Turkey loses 0-2, there will be higher of one of those teams. First time clanker. What games happen now? We're waiting for the tiebreakers, Rav. Waiting for the tiebreakers. One last ride before I'm 6 feet under. I'd bet good money almost, Panda. You said one last ride one of the previous times as well. But best of luck. Scrim us, mate. You know what? Actually, while you're here, almost Panda, can you just scrim us? Just scrim us. Team GB, scrim us. Unless you're scared. Some kind of scared Swede. No streaming we can stream? Why can't we stream it? What are you hiding? What are you hiding? Cowardly Sweden. Cowardly Sweden. Afraid to take on the mighty GB? In front of a few fans? Hey Snoopy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everyone. You're just in time for the tiebreakers. And maybe for me to sneeze. Oh, that raid made me sneeze. Drop's not on at the moment. Hey Snoopy, bless you, thank you. Yeah, Drop's not on at the moment. They'll be back on from Thursday for Pacific. Yeah, the tiebreakers will be happening now, Tiago. I don't know exactly when, but like within the hour, if I had to guess, you know? They've just got to, I guess, decide and make a bracket and everything like that. But it shouldn't take too long, you know? Whoa, thank you, Adrena Linda. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. You're just in time for tiebreakers. The last raid made me sneeze, but I don't think this raid is going to make me sneeze. What a useless... Welcome, everyone. Thank you very much, Adrena. Hope you had a good stream. You guys are just in time for tiebreakers, yeah. Just in time for tiebreakers. We're just waiting to find out the format and everything like that. So, yeah, just patiently waiting here. Obviously, our congratulations to Germany and Poland. Germany, of course, with their 6-0. Only dropped a single map, old Germany. To Ireland, of course, but Mike, the Irish, the only ones to make the Germans bleed. So Germany will be going through to the next stage. Poland will be going through to the next stage. Why are we breaking the ties? It's in the rules, IVQ. What can we do? How do we decide fifth? So we're gonna do tiebreakers. So all four of these teams. There is map difference on the scoreboard, but ignore the map difference. All four of these teams. Let me use a bigger pen. I need a bigger pen. All four of these teams are going into tiebreakers. Where's Hunter? First time Dolly dear. Hunter went to bed. He tried to play Pragmata and his game crashed, and then he got really sad and he went to sleep. Exactly. Norcow's explained it in picture form. I got unbanned. He better sleep with one eye closed. Wow. Classic Dolly Deer stays quiet no longer. Dolly Deer stays violent. He better... You mean open? Yeah. He better sleep winking at me. Hey Gala, they've played all of round robin. We're going to have a tiebreaker tournament between these four teams in the pink box. So Germany, Poland through for you, Gala. Turkey, Ireland, Austria, and Portugal. Going into some type of tiebreaker that we're just waiting on some of the details for. W Portugal. From Tiago. Portugal's hit scan player. Five go through in total. So these four teams are competing for 3 spots. So it's quite literally... quite literally... we just need to figure out who is the bottom of the 4. And then we can kick them out and everyone else can carry on in the World Cup. Oh, so just don't lose all of your games. Don't lose all of your games. Lethal. The Turks lethal. Yeah, I can show you the... Do you want to look at the fixtures while we're sort of... everyone's run? I can talk you through them. Obviously, there's been a lot of Overwatch action over the last couple of days, and still more to come. Germany obviously won all of their games, starting with Israel, finishing with Austria. Ireland, the only one to take a map. Poland, they beat everyone. The only team they lost to was Germany, which is obviously fair enough. The Germans unbeatable right now. They'll drop a map to the Netherlands, but everything else was a 2-0. Very convincing performance from Poland. I think ICAV had a really good tournament. Well, really good start to the tournament, right? Still plenty more World Cup to play. Where's Team UK? We're already through to the next round, so we'll be scrimming tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. While you guys are all here, yeah, Team GBR. Oh, you guys are talking about different things. I thought you were adding on to X. But yeah, Team GB, we're going to be scrimming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on this channel, all streamed, all of our comms, because we're not scared, like scared Sweden, too scared to put their scrims on stream. What are they hiding? But yeah, we'll be streaming all of that, full comms. We're still trialing players, you know, we're still making our final 7. But tune in tomorrow. It'll be at 5 tomorrow, 5 BST tomorrow. Scared Sweden. VS in Sweden stands for scared. These things are all true. So yeah, Poland had a very good run as well. Turkey, up and down, up and down. Obviously, Turkey have had a pretty eventful Conference Cup. One of their players had their account banned partway through. I think after this... Was it after this Italy game, I think? So which meant he couldn't play for the rest of the tournament, which then meant Braven came in from Switzerland onwards. But credit to Braven for coming in and just beating Portugal, beating Netherlands, getting them to this point, giving them a chance. Ireland. Hey, Primrose. Hi, Primrose. Thanks for the Agarel. Team Ireland. Team Ireland have had a pretty hard run, you know. They ran into Germany and Poland in the middle, where they lost 2 games in a row. But they bounced back. They beat Belgium. They beat Iceland. Obviously, they started quite strong, beating Austria at the start. Really, really strong win for them. Austria, another team who had a rough start. They lost to Ireland, which I think was a pretty big upset at the time when you consider Austria has Psycho on it, Tama, you know, established OWCS players. I'll circle back to it, Jinx, because it's a longer story. Let me go through this, because this will be shorter first. Yeah, Austria had a pretty rough day 1, but then recovered quite well, beat everyone except for obviously Germany at the death there. So Austria still in a good chance. Psycho been on fire on the Echo, really keeping them in it. Portugal, on the other hand, actually started with a really impressive... They lost to... they started a bit weird. They lost to Estonia. Wait, is this right? Oh, this L isn't meant to be a W. Artemis, you got eyes on this? Can you double check this Belgium, Portugal v Belgium game? I think it's a little bit red when it should have been green. So they lose to Estonia initially, which is a pretty rough start for Portugal, losing to one of the teams also in contention. Then they beat the Czech Republic, they beat Belgium, they beat the Netherlands, so that sort of win streak sort of propelled them forward. They lose a close game to Turkey, but they beat Italy in that game we just saw to close that one out. Refresh and it's fixed. Beautiful. They lied to me. Me when I lie. It's fine, though. We know it's they beat Belgium, so they won 4. I'll go out of it and back in again. Maybe that'll fix it. The website hates us, but you guys get the idea. Thank you, G-Fighter1, for the Prime. Works on my computer? That's weird. Maybe it's just like cached or something on mine. There we go. Yeah, control refresh, and there we go. Yeah, just for cache. Okay, so how were the other teams determined for the Overwatch World Cup? So a lot of teams were invited to various stages of the tournament based on their previous finishes of the World Cup. Like us on Team GB, we're going to skip to the next stage. If you finished really high, like say the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia or China, you skip all the way to the LAN finals, I think. You skip even more stages. If you didn't have a previous high enough finish to skip the stage or be ranked high enough to skip the stage, basically anyone could enter and you'd be put in this Conference Cup. You had to submit a committee. And as long as your committee was approved by Blizzard, everyone was in good standing and found suitable for the position. Then you could get a committee, the committee could build a team, and everything goes through. Do we qualify because of map score? Or no, I think what's going to happen, Psycho, I don't know the exact format, but from my understanding, basically you're going to go into some type of bracket with these teams. So I don't know if it's... originally in the rules, I'm pretty sure it was single elim, but they might be changing that to double elim. It's kind of... yeah. Kind of on the admins at this point. Is Iceland out? I'm afraid so, Viking Ur. Are you from Iceland by any chance? Iceland put in a pretty good showing, you know, Iceland... You know, we talked about the teams that all went through, but there's actually a load of teams here, like Belgium 3-3, South Africa 3-3, Netherlands 3-3, Iceland 3-3, Estonia, Italy 3-3, right? Teams that were all 1 win off getting this tiebreaker, maybe making it happen. Check in Discord, mate. Yeah, but it says if you, yeah, but that's only for teams outside for top 5 of standings. So it's only they only use those tiebreakers. They only use those tiebreakers for the teams like below them. Because if you see the first bit where it says teams in the top 5 standings or top 5 is not clear cut at the end of Swiss, and I think this is this termed as not clear cut. So then if 3 more teams are tied, teams will compete in a single elimination bracket to resolve ties. Are you with me? Thank you guys for the Winton delivery. I'm not sure Andrew Bullin, we're just waiting for the admins to confirm, but they are happening today. So we'll be covering more on this channel. We're just going to patiently wait for the admins to give us some more banger games. The rules don't actually say, from what I can see, best of 3 or best of 5, but I guess they are best of 3. Best of 7. We're never going to sleep. So let me show. I can show you the calendar. So this calendar is it's not the easiest to read, but I'll talk you through it. We're here right now in the EMEA conference. Sorry if anyone's got flashbang by now. I know it's probably evening for some people now. Then the next stage of the World Cup. Look at the orange. Look at the sort of bright orange ones as well. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll circle back to the cheater thing as well. I don't think Portugal's inevitable. Good luck, Karama. Not out yet. Sorry. So yeah, at the Conference Cup now, we'll get our 5 teams after the end of today, through to that. Then we'll do the online qualifiers for the Asia Conference, the EMEA Conference, the America Conference. The EMEA and America Conference happens over 2 weeks. This part of the tournament will take you through to the Overwatch World Cup group stage, which is going to be in August. This is a LAN in Korea. This is where, oh God, I'm going to forget all the numbers here, so correct me as I go along, chat. But you go through the Overwatch World Cup here, and then is it just top 8 from this group stage go to BlizzCon itself in September? So, sorry, 16 teams go to the group stage, 8 teams go to BlizzCon. So this is a 16-team tournament. This is an 8-team tournament, right? So now it's going to be in August and September. So we're going to have some more World Cup at the end of May, start of June. It's actually it's the week after the Champions Clash, if that's easier for you to remember. Then we'll get this is all going to be online in the various conferences. Then X amount of teams from these conferences will make up the 16 teams at this group stage. Obviously, remember China. I can get you the World Cup thing up, which might actually, the visuals might help on this one a little bit more. Cornwall Hero, stage 1, World Cup. Which graphic do I want? This one? Maybe this one's best. These are the online qualifiers. So this is what Germany and Poland, who we've just seen, have qualified to. And this is where a bunch of other teams are waiting. America's going to have 8. And then how many go through? I presume that's on the next graphic. Okay. Group stage live. So yeah, the online qualifiers, this is what happens right after Champions Clash. So these ones here and this one. This is going to be this, split into various groups. From those groups, they're going to go into this live qualifier event. Top 2 from each group, thank you. So we have 7 groups here. 7 groups here, top 2 from each group will go through. And then those 14 teams will join the 2 teams now are Saudi Arabia and China, who were obviously the finalists from the last World Cup in 2023. And then these 16 teams are going to get split into 4 groups. And these 4 groups, it's going to be the same situation. The groups will play a round robin against each other, and the top 2 from each group go to BlizzCon. And then at BlizzCon, I don't know if they've announced the BlizzCon format, but it'll just be, I guess, some big single elimination tournament, just like we had last year, where Saudi Arabia won, and we had that sort of crazy 5-map banger. If that explains most of it. Or maybe at least helps you orientate yourself a little bit more in where we are on the schedule and what happens next. Yeah, Saudi have skipped all the way through to this, so Saudi aren't going to play until we are at the group stage land. You see that them and China already here, already here at the bottom. How's the prize pool looking for World Cup? Not sure. I presume they'll do some crowdfunding again like they did last time. Shut up, Craftwise. Top 3 in World Cup? The easy answer is obviously Team UK in first, then probably Korea, Saudi Arabia, and China. Yeah.
There's something about
Oh,
this
thank you very
World
much to the
Cup
anonymous
that is
gifter.
thrilling.
Thank you very much for the tier 1, and congratulations on your Winton badge. You forgot Poland gets first? I don't think so. With that China roster? I think Sunzo's good. Sunzo, Pineapple, Kaneki. Who's better, eh? You guys play Turkey? Did they say if it's single limb or double limb, Psycho? I'm not sure. So the fixture, so it's Ireland v Portugal, Turkey v Austria. I think single limb. Oh wait, no, 3 go through, right? No, you're right. It has to be double limb then, I guess. Because 3 out of 4 go through. So you'll play each of them. Winner of these two. So winner of Turkey v Austria goes through. Winner of Ireland Portugal goes through. The losers from both of those games then play one final tiebreaker to see who gets to carry on in the Overwatch World Cup. All right. We've got our stakes. We've got our format. So many games. I mean, good luck, Psycho. Good luck to everyone as well. I know there's quite a few other players watching, but everyone's still in it. Good luck. I think all the teams have had their moments. And Stake Theorist always says, the stakes are high, the pressure is on. I should go get a drink, because we ain't going nowhere for a while, are we? 3 more games? 3 more games. All right. All right, I'll get the advert break out of the way now. I'm getting a drink too. If you want a tip, Psycho, Kai had a Guinness before our scrim the other day, and he hit every headshot on Widow to start with, so don't know if it works for everyone, but it works for him, so try that one. Ready? Alright, be right back, guys. Any movement? Whoa. Tiebreakers updated. Cool. We can take a look at the official bracket then. Shouldn't there? Oh, there we go. Yeah. All right. Nice and simple. 3 games. All the marbles. Win a game. Stay in the World Cup. Lose 2 games. Better luck next year. Yeah, I'd guess it's first to 2 as well, just because it's already been a long day. What's Sweden's roster? They've not announced it officially yet, but expecting to see players like obviously Kev, Zorro, Willis, Sky, or the OWWCS players would be the expectation. They're also expected to get Admiral in as one of their breakthrough players. But none of that's confirmed yet, not officially announced. The roster lock for all teams, I think is it May the 3rd? It's sometime around the start of May. So around then, expect to see a lot more roster announcements and confirmations and all of that, and all the rosters will start filling out. A breakthrough player is basically if you're a country that doesn't get through this stage of a competition, through the Conference Cup. So if we go back to our graphics, if you don't make it out of the Conference Cup, you don't make it to this online qualifier stage, one of the countries in the online qualifiers can basically import a player from another country. It's only allowed 1 per country. Why have Spain jumped the gun? I mean, if you know the roster, there's no reason to wait either, you know? If you know, you've already done your trials and everything. Yeah, that's crazy. It's one of the more controversial rules. Thank you for the first time, Winton. It's actually Winston, but it does get you a Winton badge. So in many ways, maybe the command should be Winton, and I'm the one in the wrong. But if you want that Winton badge, a tier 1 or a gifted tier 1 to somebody else, you get it. You get yourself that Winton badge on Twitch for life. You might see a lot of bads. You might see a lot of people. Yeah, I should just make 2 commands, shouldn't I? You're right. Yeah, anything but Prime. Prime doesn't count, but a tier 1 or a gifted tier 1, that'll get you. That'll get it to you. Oh, wait. Do you know if they're playing 1 game at a time? I'll cast the game, but that's probably a useful question. If I have to get ready to jump, or if we can go straight into it. All right, boys and girls. And everyone, it's time for Ireland versus Portugal. The winner qualifies. Good luck, everyone. Don't know why I'm wishing us luck. Oh wow, good luck, tank, punk cake. God, I developed time's taken my breath away. What a start from Ireland. They have been fast and furious all tournament long, and time has started with a clinic on Tracer now. That'll get Ireland the first flip. Pure Irish did lose his mech, so they're going to have to go get control of that one. Bubble onto point as Rafa and Portugal going to try and rotate back onto this one. Swinging onto it, Time's going to contest, but can't contest for long. Pure Irish back in the fight now, but he's on the Zarya too. He's been playing a lot of Zarya as well. Oh, sorry. There are hero bans, yeah. They don't show them on the screen, so we sort of have to infer them as well. This one, though, doesn't look like too much of anything banned. Both teams happy to play a Zarya. They played a lot of a Zarya, but they both currently lost their Zaryas. They deny the flip, but not only for a second. Recall has been forced out of Karama. It's a 4v4, all on the M-Rays to be the carry, and is in these situations. You see Luan trying to make that aggressive move. They're going to focus on kills here. Nade comes out. Luan is low. Can Karama find the kill? No. Doesn't die for it. Tries to preserve that recall too. Now Portugal are going to play the flip. Time will get the first touch with Bubble Bow. Kitsune Rush available quicker for Nut. Nut's going to let it go too. Pulse Bomb onto the back though. It's a 2-for-1 for Karama. It's a Tracer clinic. Karama has been the star player for Portugal throughout this tournament, and he delivers again in an important moment. The flip is theirs. 2 DPS ults to beat a Kitsune Rush. B-Stream has the other game. Okay, so we're going to have to do a lot of bouncing then. We might do some rewinding, some bouncing. We'll try and see as much of the action as we can, so. I presume if you head over to OWTV.GG, if you want to watch the other game, we'll bounce back and forth, but there'll be other streams and stuff for it as well. And yeah, OWTV.GG will have the results and links to streams where you can watch the whole game as well, maybe from the local countries. Alright. Override Protocol back from Luan. Big, old, aggressive swing, looking to get Island back in this point. Beat comes out from Rod. GCB has a laser beat now for this one. Pure Ice just killed Tiago, and they go, oh, Rod, no! Rod, no! He's gonna go down. Wait, was that? Wait, I think I overreacted. Yeah, no, he's just gonna die afterwards. Sorry, I overreacted. It's still a bad one. It's gonna be a later beat from GCB. Rod dead. I think we all know what I thought happened for a second, but it's just my brain being a little bit slow as we are deep into this one. Ireland will clean back up, and they use the Override Protocol. This is something that Ireland have done throughout the tournament. They've used one of their ults, whether it be the Grav or the Override Protocol, to force the beat out earlier from the enemy team and then get a later beat themselves. They do the exact same here, and it works out perfectly for them. They're back in control, and Pure Irish charging the last bit of his Grav now, but Rafa already has the Grav. Dank Pancake, such a hard name. Dank Pancake, but Grav comes out onto Pure Irish. Can they keep him alive? They're trying to save him through. Time has gone down. Pure Irish will fall as well. It's just an easy Grav conversion. The Grav's quite difficult to survive in a lot of these situations in the Zarya Mirror. So that'll be a Grav conversion for Portugal. They don't use the Kitsune Rush. Dank Pancake manages to hold on, but now one fight required for Portugal, but they've got to try and find a way to survive this Grav. This is the hardest ult situation for both teams really when the enemy has Grav. No beat to get him out of dodge. They need to play split Portugal. They can't afford to give Pure Irish a big Grav. They need to make it messy. They need to make it awkward to use. Time's on the backline. Nut has killed Kurama before the fight. Kitsune Rush comes out, Grav is there, they try and save it right now, but Luan kills one, Nut kills the other in the Grav, and there is no surviving this Grav for him. Rafa's going to play for a trade, but it's all Nut. There was an Override Protocol thrown into that one as well, so they use the combo. Now, they're going to have to rush for touch. They have Kitsune Rush here. Nut's going to TP forward. It's a Kitsune Rush in spawn. They want to fight off point. They want to make the touch as hard as possible. Override Protocol from Tiago. Pulse-bomb there. Rafa eats it. What a hungry young man. Tiago's going to hit the air shot on Luan as he drops off, though. Rafa's lost his mech, but Portugal aren't out of it yet. They have no tank, but they have Tiago on point. They need the full pocket, but here comes Pure Irish. Beam ready to go. Tiago needs help. They need to juggle the touch. Another touch gotten right now. Tiago leaps on. Kurama is dead. Tiago needs help. Dank Pancake is going to get one. Rafa's trying to come back on ball. Tiago is 1 HP behind. He can't get the touch. The ball won't arrive. And Ireland take the first round. This one is in the balance. This one is in the balance. Okay, Kurama now 12-3. 17-2 for time. Over to Sanctuary now. I think, even though Sanctuary is one where we're always we normally see like greedier backlines, balls, Annas, and this type of thing. These two teams, they just like this comp, you know? I think the only other heroes we're going to see with this, maybe we'll see D.Va on some maps, maybe we'll see Reaper on some maps, but both teams wager this is more or less their best comp. So expect it just to be a mirror to the death. If anything, this might even just be a Reaper ban map or something. Going to be a bully on Rafa around the corner here. Time's going to just try and force it through. Hits for recall in the end. They bully back the space. Ireland have lost a lot of HP here. GCB's awfully low. Oh, not just low, he's dead. Kurama's going to find the kill, and now the Portuguese repush is on. Luan has the angle on point. Pure Irish is going to try and take that battle. Nut's going to actually get caught. Second one for Kurama. They traded it for Rafa, though, so tank advantage. They need to keep Pure Irish alive, though. Time's going to find the trade. Pure Irish has just played super defensively. He's bubbling Time, and Time is doing the rest. What a start for him. He's going to get himself on point, and Ireland will flip it right back. Only 8% for Portugal. Maybe a few late kills as well. Kurama gets a bubble and a mini, so he will be alright. Now, Kitsune Rush. Coming up for both Kirikos. Thiago's going to have the override protocol notably sooner, though, so it should be an ult swing for Portugal once those 3 ults come into play first. Remember, pulse bombs will be in play too, so always a chance to change the fight on that. Time's going to have his one first. No surprises there. They're marking Kurama out now. Nut's going to force him away. They swing back over to point. Rafa's shaded one bubble. Dink onto Rafa. Now Pure Iris times. Pulse bomb is out. Luan converts the kill on Thiago during that. That was nearly an ult online for Thiago as well. So just off the back of that, Portugal are going to cut it. They're going to slow it down. They're going to wait for 5 and go again. But this is more time for all the ults. And GCB is ahead. But Ireland, they don't want to rest on their laurels. They want to push forward. They're looking for more kills. Another one, a pulse bomb behind, will be suited off by Nut. No problems. And Pure Irish punishes Kurama for the audacity to try and stick his Emre. Another fight for Ireland. And they are in control of this map right now. Kitsune Rush available. We're lining up for a big old ult trade on this one. Everything but the pulse bombs available for both teams real soon. They're going to move over to the right-hand side island to try and match them. Grab is available. Drop to grab. It's a huge grab. Beat goes off. Override protocol, though. Look at the damage available. They're all so low, but they survive. It's Pure Irish who die. How have they survived this, Portugal? The double support ult. The Suzu. The bubbles. Perfect. A Grav override protocol, and they can't kill a 4-man Grav. Unbelievable swing for Portugal. They're not out of this map yet. Next fight is going to be double support ult for Ireland against the Grav of Rafa. Do they try and live it, or do they just tank for Grav and save it for next fight? They have the tools to survive it. Blink in from Kurama, defensive bubble there though. Now the push round, Rafa's going to drop it. B comes out defensively. Nut's going to die. No Kitsune Rush. This Grav is going to be fatal. 3-person Grav from Rafa leads to 2 immediate and 1 delayed kill. And that is 1 ult used for Portugal. They win the fight. Now, 84% for Ireland, 42% and counting for Portugal. Double DPS ult for Portugal versus Kitsune Rush of Nut. Time's going to have a pulse bomb as well. So, really pretty even ult situation. Tracers are going to meet each other on the other side. Tracers run into each other. Kurama now keeping him in check. Both down to half HP. Kurama's going to have to back it up here. Does get to the next mini as the rest of the team is coming through main. They've taken a bit of a back step here, Portugal, now fighting on point. Ult situation remains even for now, but the longer it goes on, Rod's beat will come into play. But Purage has killed Thiago. Now it's the ult from Portugal. Now Kitsune Rush for Nut. They push forward. No ult to respond with yet for Portugal. They lose Rafa on point. A misstep here. A crucial kill. And now Ireland, they trade the Kitsune Rush for the flip. They are going to go hold in spawn. Portugal have the ults for the next fight, but they have to get the touch. Kurama is the last to spawn. Thiago is going to drop the override protocol really early. He's trying to find an opening to help him back to point. Ireland, they're backing it up. The Suzu has been forced. 1 final piece of damage onto GCB. Rafa's going to die on the way in. Time has killed Vazaria. Time is on the Kiriko. Time is on everyone. Hold that, he says, to the ground. He's still on this Emre, though, but Kurama hits the pulse bomb. Thiago trades GCB. Portugal's CPS are not giving it up. Nut's going to trade one of them now. Defensive bubble. Nut hits another dink. Nut is holding it on. A triple for Nut. And Ireland take the first map. All right, quick check in on the other game. All right, Turkey versus Austria. First round went the way of Turkey. We tab into this one here, and Austria are actually 99% up. They've got a Ram on the point. They are a player down. That is Zydra, so player advantage. Eclipse is going to fall, and it looks like Austria are just dying on point here. They'll clean up, and Turkey will get themselves back in control of the point. But Austria only need 1 fight to close this one out. This is actually maybe quite nicely balanced now that we can just bounce from one game to the other. If anyone's looking for all the results, if you head to OWWTV.gg, look on the right-hand side of your page. There'll be a tournaments tab. EMEA conference is what you want, and you can go see all the matches either per team or just in the order they happened. So go check that out if you missed any of the action and want to know what happened. Okay, cross off the bridge for Austria. 1 retake, all they need. Lethal's going to have the Bob, though, which makes this cross a little bit scary. Bob can get involved in that one. Here comes Bob. He's going to hit the Ram, and Tama's going to try and backstep. Thank you, Totally Not Toby, for the 17 months Prime. Thanks for setting off the freaky time alert. Bob's going to come out, and Austria have kited this one for free. Now look at the ults focus. Austria, they're building a bank. It's going to be a Kitsune rush now. Ayumi can mirror. But then it's going to be an annihilation and a beat from Sync that they can't. They start the fight already, though. They come over it. Pocket coming through. Zydra's going to dig that Suzu. Bomb force out of Cabby. A little 180 eclipse. He Suzu's perfectly. He turns around. He kills Braven. Player advantage now. Tamara's in deep too. He's got the annihilation if he needs it. But the pocket is good. They're all over this D.Va right now. They cleared a lot of space. They'll move over to point to force it. Tamara's going to back it up. He's formal expire. Now we're into overtime. Turkey can get a late touch. They don't have the beat just yet. They have the ults to win it right now. Sung's just going to go for a beat push. Farouk needs to survive. They need to buy time. They need him to get it off. D-Mech onto Cabby. Pulse Bomb goes wide. Farouk still needs 10%, but Baby will get one more touch. Pulse Bomb missed from Braven on that one. Now the annihilation. Eyes on Farouk. He goes for it. He gets it. All 4 people. Farouk somehow gets the beat. They've still got the touch. Lethal still swinging in main. The annihilation will expire. Override Protocol coming back from Zydra though. Big explosions on point. Braven's going to fall. Farouk can't get another touch. Hell of a beat Farouk to get that one off. He had no choice but to go for it. Oh. Ooh. I'm trying emergence. I am loud. I am describing. There are bands in play, but they don't show them on the stream. And so we just have to infer them. Austria banned Cass and Bull was the other. Oh, thank you, Gox. Gox is a Noah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
TP's out. Ram again for Austria. D.Va for Turkey. 1-1 on this opening lap. Remember, the winner qualifies. The loser has to play a sudden death game. Lethal has gone coast. This is the power position. As the stakes have got higher, Lethal's picks have got greedier. And Ash, in this day and age, he thinks he can live anything. He has to take risks, but Lethal, he's an aggressive DPS. He is a play maker. He is a game winner. He's done it for Turkey time and time again through the tournament. Braven, the stand-in, the backup player, he's had to step up on this occasion as well, and he gets synced nice and early. Now they're going to start the point force right now, try and flip it back, but they've lost Ayumi. Main source of healing gone. Austria can play it slow now. They know this, so Braven's going to dive in with Cabby. They run over Eclipse. They know they need to win it fast, and win it fast they can. They'll trade for D.Va out now, but Lethal is alive this entire time, just pumping out big damage. They need to deal with Lethal here. He is taking a bit of a fight on the coast. Braven needs help. They take him down. Lethal still has pocket. Tamara's just going to play slow, play to force the objective. They can't stop Lethal, but they can get the flip. Synx will copper dynamite on the way out, and Zydra finds the nade to shut him down. Win a close fight there in the end, Austria. Now in control of a point. Turkey having to play retake. This is where it can get a little bit scary for the Ashe in terms of how they take space, but Lethal's going to try and go coast again, it looks like. Him and Velucio are leaning that way at the moment. Braven's going to blink forward towards point. Starts forcing the objective. Zydra has the high ground position now. Will catch a dynamite. Picks up a mega. Lethal peeking back now. Bomb from Psycho's going to connect. They D-Mech Cabby on this one. Now they push forward and Farouk's just going to get the trade. But Bob comes out from Lethal. He thinks he can win it. Bob will give a few back shots here, but Tama gets the right side. They've lost the Baby. They put damage onto Tama. He has the annihilation bow. Pulse Bomb onto Tama as well. These guys hate Tama. Tama's just going to live through it all though. No problem at all. So DPS ult successfully kited there for Tama and Austria. And now they have a DPS ult of their own coming up in form of Zydra. Cabby's into the backline, forces Eclipse, uses Kitsune Rush. Ayumi doesn't quite have it yet. He has it now. It comes from main. Beats Race on the way. Tama's going to drop the annihilation. Farouk has a quicker beat though if he finds an opportunity. He's looking for it now. The annihilation successfully kited. Now the beat pushes on. Farouk's going to go for it. Zux it's going to get the beat just in time. Catches all 5 members. Later beat and Tamara's traded Lethal. Cabby can't keep going now. Zydra can re-peek. Suzu, Psycho, he's got that Kiriko stuck behind. He's putting the pressure on the Kiriko now. Zydra's going to rotate to the power position, and Psycho is just killing, trading everyone on the backline here. Another one for Psycho, and Cabby has no choice. Well, okay, he has a choice. He's going to bomb. This feels reckless. I guess they were. I guess it's kind of last fight, right? They're sort of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Now playing for a late touch here. Austria They lost the first round, but feels a little Chris Fury, does it not? They come back onto this one now. Touch comes through. Override Protocol out from Zydra as they look to close out and seal in this first map. Big damage onto Lethal. Can't finish the kill. Lethal's actually found a kill out of that. Player advantage for Turkey. They swing in main. Farouk's been traded on point. Hammer now needs to deal with this one. He's onto the backline, but his form expires. But look at Zydra. An uncontestable power position. Psycho is sticky with it. And that's going to be Cabby falling. They did give a flip, so they have to go get it back. Braven's pulse one goes wide. Austria will close it out. This next touch, I don't think it's possible. Farouk is going coast. Oh, he's not actually coming through main. He's not going to make it. He's going to full. Whew. A-Stream Midtown. I'm going. The action never stops. Austria, map 1. Midtown. Yeah, first to 2. Should we rewind a little bit? Out of respect. Was that... Let's watch from here, okay? So, on the attack, let's go even a little further. Wait, how is Pure Irish killing so many people? All right, it's a mid-town attack. We'll try and catch up as we go through. Greedy backlines in play. Has somebody banned Kiriko per chance? I think they just might have. Maybe a Zarya ban as well. Who knows? All right, Pure Irish has flown through on his left-hand side, and he has crushed the side flank there. Tiago is inside. Rafa's going to try and respond here, find another trade, but he's getting pushed back as well. There's a lot of screaming coming from the crowd. Do you guys like Ireland? Tiago's going to get traded by Pure Irish, and Ireland will be in control of the hold. Ooh, thank you, Enigma. Good to know. Cream? No, nobody said creaming. Nobody said creaming. Fly through from Pure Irish as well, trying to make this rotate. An absolute nightmare for the Portuguese. Difficult on this one. He's been boxed in as well, but no, it's Pure Irish who loses for Mech. He thought he was trapping him, but it's actually Karama who finds the trade. Now with that one down, we're going to get behind Luan. Just try and run out, but Rafa's not going to let anyone go. Time's looking for a trade. Onto the Ana right now. Can't find it. That'll be first point going over. Maybe we can catch up a little bit of time now. No recontest. All right, closest alive. Oh wait, let's go. Closer to live here. They're going to try and take the fight nice and close to the choke Portugal. Don't want to give an inch of space. Karama has a pulse bomb in hand. Oh, sticks it onto the car actually there. Saw an opportunity. Too good to miss. Now an override protocol from Tiago. Big damage onto Luan. He's trying to go forward. Rod's going to meet that one with a shot of his own. Pure Irish is low. The Brig is low. No kills for Tiago. He actually gets traded, but he's left a lot of low players around. Pure Irish gets a kill. A rally from Nut. He thinks he can live. He might just be right. You thought I was trapped in here with you? You're trapped in here with me. He's going to stagger the baby as well. Nut uses the rally to win the 1v1. They use the bomb. They get a kill with the bomb as well. Island playing confident. No comment. Checks co-streamer agreement. Avoids getting political. GCB has a Wraith in this next fight as Portugal try and reclaim some of the space. Override Protocol on the high ground. GCB will drop the torpedoes. Takes a lot of damage. Dies with Ray. A Rod with an important snipe. Karama's going to get the gap onto time as well. The Override Protocol was out from Luan, but this one's going nowhere. A trade onto Warrior Guego. Am I saying that right? Warrior Guego? Thank you, Mr. M775, for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge. Keeping it clean. Alright, Ray available for GCB now on this retake. They're just forcible point. Time's going to come and stall it, but with no orbs from the Wu Yang, this payload's going to keep moving. Pure Irish actually, no, going to get involved as well. But they'll be happy with this because it means they have the high ground. A Ray comes out, a kite attempt. Tiago will not be getting out of that one. Rod's going to die as well, so the Ray push looks good for the Irish. Stagger onto the baby too. Going to kill the baby now as the respawns come through, and Ireland will stabilise on the hold. Now, holding us high. This is the position you really want, I think, if you're the Irish. You have the ability now to make this rotation just nightmare. I'm surprised we've not seen a Brig swap come out at any point versus a Steva, because it feels like Pure Irish is, even when it's going well, they're finding a trade. And this time, though, Karama, a very early pick. Ireland are just going to concede the high ground here. They don't have the rally to fight it just yet. Now Portugal going to get to take the high ground for themselves, move the payload up to this slope. They're about to have a nano. Expect this to go Rafa's way. Rafa's actually flying through onto Pure Irish. Not any meaningful damage yet. Rod is 4% off. A little bit low, actually. Time is behind. Rod hits for self-nade. Kills time. An even bigger opening now for Rod. Nano is available. Might just have to drop it. Yeah, drops it to send him in as well. There's a rally behind though, but drop is made invulnerable, but not for one shot for Rafa. They still find a trade from Pure Irish, but Rafa has shut down the rally. They keep pushing forward now. Pure Irish has the bomb. They can buy more time. Pulse bomb comes through. The bomb comes out. He can't get behind the car. The bomb's moving in though. They need to touch the payload. They're trying to inch it in right now. They're throwing themselves at it. Portugal. Big pressure comes on. Time. He wants to go get the kill, but they have to be careful about the C9. He gets one. Oh, show us the point. Show us the point. Rod FD is low. Time has found that one as well. They've taken over the touch. Time is unleashed. He will get traded by Tiago as he pushes forward, but Ireland have bought themselves space to stabilize. Tiago has the override protocol now for this final fight. Ireland, they nearly have one of their own as well. Divas will make it hard for both to get consistent value, but a point force with Sneeze bombs going that way sounds like a recipe for success for Portugal, especially if they can find a tidal blast partway through for Karama. They're going to swing top to clear Pure Irish, set up this fight for point. Eyes on Tiago into the sky. Override protocol. Diva in his face right now, trying to pump damage out onto Pure Irish. Luan's going to respond. Battle in the air. Left clicks going for right clicks. Hit. Luan wins the duel. Time's got the tracer gap as well. Portugal. There's only 20 seconds left. I don't think they can afford to dilate. Rafa's going to get demeched. There's a tidal blast. They have to use it on Rod. Baby Rafa's going to try C9 for points. GCB is going to handle the baby. They are actually going to get Pure Irish out of mech, but is there a touch? They killed it. They're still alive. Ferrari goes in. It's a battle for supports underneath. A raid from GCB to try and finish it. Nut gets one. The point. 3 centimeters. They get back on point. GCB is quick enough, but here come Portugal. Karama trades one. Can they get another touch? They throw themselves at it. The C9 is denied. Ireland go forward and they get back in time, and they hold on Midtown second. 3 centimeters. 3 centimeters. 3 centimeters is huge, by the way. Bit too close for comfort. I mean, that wasn't measured. That was just solving problems as they go. Pure Irish, he saw the kill on that backline, but the tidal blast from Warrior Guego nearly turned, well, does turn it, kills Pure Irish. Then it's a big old support battle underneath. Nuts getting the kills, but the C9 was the right attempt. Okay. It's not unwinnable at all from this point. Oh wait, I can skip forward, can't I? W memory. Here we go. Alright, fly in from Pure Irish. Speedring comes through. Bit of space for him now. Ireland, a clear goal in mind. They cap this Midtown. They continue in the World Cup. They're going to demech Rafa immediately, and Pure Irish is just all over him. There is something in it, right? High stakes, nervy moments. What if you just play aggressive? Easier to play fast. Rafa's going to swap onto the Ram and Anna from Rod. Hero swaps are scary in this situation for Portugal because it means they're going to end up potentially on the wrong side. Maybe steal another 5 seconds, can't I? Greedy, greedy, greedy. Oh, wait, Tiago's. Never mind. You can't be that greedy. I'll stop now, I'll stop. We'll just watch it. Luan's actually just going to get sort of man-moded on the top from Tiago there, but it's trade from time. Again, trades here. We're so close to the attacking spawn from Ireland that trades will actually just get him through it. Rafa needs to be careful, but time is awfully low. 10 HP. Gets the mini. Can continue on this flank. Tiago's going to roll out again. Payload's been moving this entire time, just up to the first corner though, so Portugal still have time. A little boop. It's not a little boop, it's a big boop. Separation onto the Ram now. Splash damage, but Rafa can gain line of sight with his support. But this is going to force them all the way down to the low ground, and that means the payload is going to keep moving, and that means Ireland are going to be happy because of those swaps as well. Sorry, I thought I had double sound. I'm just getting paranoid. Tracer underneath, going to try and touch it. But wait! A kill on top? Pure Irish is going to trade his mech for it. Pure Irish dies, so both tanks are dead. Tracer battle underneath right now. Wu Yang is going to try and get involved. Tidal Blast is out. Eyes on the Juno here. GCB. He can't escape. Not cute enough. He will fall nut with a 2-for-1. The biggest bash you'll ever see. An override protocol. A pulse bomb trade from Karama. Everyone is giving it their all right now to drag their team into it. But the payload continues to move for Ireland. There's still 4 minutes for the hold. They have a nano coming back. The trades mean Portugal have time to stabilise. But Ireland have Beret. A Ray versus an override protocol. More ults for Portugal on the horizon. A pick from Thiago. It buys them so much time. That means the nano's definitely up. The annihilation should be up as well. They can even take the high ground if they want. They see the Ram. You see the Ram move forward. Ireland have to slow it down. Have to wait for this Ray. Have to go as a team. A lot of ults to work around here, Ireland. Trying to get onto the high ground now. Left-hand side for GCB. Looking to clear this Ram, but if they drop the Ray too early, the Ram can just disengage. They get it off now. Speed ring back. Attempt for Karama. Nano override protocol. Okay, see you later, Nut. GCB's going to catch some splash. He's low too for Thiago. Looking for that one. There's going to be an M-Ray on the side, but Karama will come help Luan with that one. Make sure they don't give any more meters, and that's one way to win the fight. It's a powerful combo. But I think Ireland, economically, will just kind of be happy that combo's out of the way. Now they're going to take a fight which is Ray versus Annihilation, which is far from straightforward for the Ram to play. I mean, it's far from straightforward for the Juno to play as well. But there's counterplay in both ones. But Portugal have taken a step forward. Look how far forward Rafa is. They're going to go over Rafa's head. The Ray comes out. Rafa's going to try and trade. He's got a form timing, a separation. A nade hits from Rod. They trade 1-for-1. The Ray moves underneath. But Rafa hasn't used the Annihilation yet. The Ray's just been used to move forward. They've lost time as well. And Portugal are back in control of the economy. They're chasing for late kills now as well. Irish is going to try and matrix everyone out here. Need to be careful they don't get traded. Don't want to use an ult in this situation, I think, if you're Portugal. You've sort of already won the fight. Just play for the time off the clock. Reset your position. Rafa's poking his way out a little bit here. Onto the high ground. Pure Irish is going to try and exploit this. Try and see if he can get anyone on the back line. Time is there as well. Time wants to come through in his left-hand side. Now, does Kramer know where he is? He sure does. Looks for him. Brig goes in. Bashes past for Pulse Bomb. Works out for Nut at this point. Kramer still trying to push through in his left-hand side now. Big damage in the back. Time has found a pick. An opening for Ireland. Time is all the way behind right now. Refa has the Annihilation. But Pure Irish killed him with a bomb. The Annihilation is jaxed. Down he goes for Car. They need to get on it. Time is harassing the backline. Warrior Guego's going to take a step forward. But Time is all over him right now. Look at the angle Luan has. A late kill from Pure Irish. He's teamed up with Time. Irish and Time. They're just finishing it off. It's a ball from Rafa. It's an emergency from Portugal. Ireland want to qualify right here, right now. They get the touch. The slam comes through. Thiago finds one. The ball is dead, though. The cart will go in. Ireland continuing the World Cup. They have qualified. A Time freaky from Time himself. Congratulations. Let me hit live. Congratulations to the Irish. Commiserations, obviously, to the Portuguese. But the Portuguese aren't done yet. They will play in the lower bracket. They still have a chance. Now over to the other side. Austria versus Turkey. Austria. Again, one map qualifies them, and they're currently on third point. Dirt is in for Turkey. This looks like a Lucio ban. Potentially an Echo ban? Maybe a Zarya ban or something? Someone will confirm for me as well. Right, VIA. Austria looking for their opening right now. Going to be a touch on point from Braven. They force him back. Pulse Bomb out wide from Braven. Psycho looking for the punish now. All over this Tracer. No escape. Gets the kill in the back line. Dirt is going to be forced to take a step back as well. And this payload will move up to the next choke. Shift onto the high ground from Tama. Tries to hit the one bob onto Lethal. Not doing today. Shield is up from Farouk. Playing a slower map, playing a pokier map, one where Lethal can maybe be the difference maker for his team. They'll come round and try and force this Ram back. Form's going to be used onto Tama now. He's going to take a few punches in the face, but as his form expires, there's maybe a timing for Tama to make a move. We're about to have double support ult as well. Pulse Bomb onto the back of a Ram around that form timing. Psycho's going to hit the punish there. Now they're pressuring the Tracer out. Tama has killed the high ground. The Tracer's getting bullied back. Lethal with a desperation Bob before he dies. But it should just be an easy kill on Bob for them here, and they can keep this payload moving. Bob is going to fall. Eyes on the backline. The Kiriko is low. The Kiriko will fall. Austria have more ults. They have no trades. They need a miracle from Braven right now. They're trying to focus him down. Braven's trying to make it happen. He steals another mini actually Hopefully Braven won't fall and Dirt's taken over the touch. Austria are making time, making a meal of this one. Now Varay comes through, though the Ram's going to fall. Farouk with the bash, he's going to stun Psycho, but Varay keeps him healthy. Farouk fighting for world, a Kitsune rush underneath him as well. Ayumi and Lethal with 2 trades. Braven's still on 1 point. How's Braven still alive? He's killed Zyra. The improbable comeback. How on earth have Turkey lived so long? How on earth has Braven found a kill? How did they find those trades? It was double Supporto on point. It was a Ray, it was a Kitsune rush. Turkey, impossible. And all of a sudden, 13 seconds left. Austria can get another fight out of it, but that was their big opening with the ult economy. Now it's going to be Dirt. Overtime, Annihilation on point. Pulse momentum for Braven. Turkey looking good to get the stop. Psycho's had his recall force as well, so Tamer's going to be after the 1 trigger of the overtime. Tamer actually flies back here. Now Tamer's in an awkward position where he's maybe committed and his bomb's going to be needed. Pulse bomb onto it as well, but Baby's not getting back into. Psycho needs to get the touch. Oh, it's going to be Eclipse who runs for it, but there's Annihilation waiting for him on point. Psycho going to save his KD. And Turkey get the hold, but again, it's still 3rd point Havana, right? So it's no guarantees you make it that far.
Switching sides. Initiating match.
Thank you, you're right. I had Hunter for a bit. I had Hunter in the morning and Hunter for the first part of it as well. But I appreciate, I'll take the compliment, you know? I'll take the compliment. That's what people say. Just take the compliment, you prick. Not everyone says you prick. Any chance of Overwatch World Cup Fantasy? Yeah, not for these stages, but once we get to the sort of LAN group stage, I think, yeah, a real chance of it. Yeah, the group qualification in Korea. Thanks, guys. I already opened the door for that one. Team GBR are qualified to the next round already, but we have been streaming all of our scrims. We played on Friday against Germany. Smashed them. 5-2. Smashed them. That VOD is on my channel, on Twitch and on YouTube if you want to have a look at it. We're going to be playing next week as well. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Team GB will be scrimming as we still try and figure out our final roster. Full comms, full access to all of our scrims. Hear what Chrissy says to the team before the match, after the match, everything like that. Hear me and Chrissy deliberate over what direction we want to go with the roster. It's all going to be public. For now, though, back to the stakes. Turkey playing to qualify. Keep themselves in this one. When are you scrimming, Team Sweden? When you grow a pair, almost, Panda. When you grow a pair. Now is going to be left-hand side as they try and come through. Big slow onto the backline. Form timing's going to be trained. Dirt's going to kill Zydra early. Tamer's going to trade that one right back, though. But the trades will favour the attackers. Now trying to force their way through as the forms expire. So will the action. Don't worry, Tiago. Not done yet. Another chance. Now, going to be trading these forms on point once more. The eternal battle, that is a Ram versus Ram mirror. Tracer's on the side here as Braven's going to try and take it to Psycho. Psycho's got the mini, but Braven, he's got gumption. He forces the recall out, trades that one as well, wants to keep pushing, but as the Kiriko comes to get involved, Eclipse is going to chase out both the Wu Yang and the Tracer. Lethal's going to fall now on Zydra, which means Zydra's just got his high ground position, which means I don't think they can take this fight anymore. They've got to be careful. Dirt's going to fall. Tamer's going to trade that one. And Turkey can reset. They're just going to have Austria clearing out this high ground, making sure nobody is hiding behind. Now, ult's coming up right now. In theory, in this Ram mirror, when one team is on Ana, the ability to sleep and nade should just give you a sort of perennial chance to get the advantage in that frontline battle, but it's not really felt like it's come into play yet for Dirt and Ayumi. So Turkey still have that to play for as we come up to the big ult section. A Tidal Blast out early for Psycho. Psycho's on it, defensive Nano comes through, but little boot though. Okay, I'll stun your Ana instead. Still gets value out of this one, Psycho, but Lethal's going to respond. The Nano, the Turk, he is lethal. 2 kills for him, and now a bit of a backstep. He'll take the high ground position. Swings onto that one. Is that Fisher? Wait, hold on. Was that Fisher? Hold on. I'm focusing on... Let me focus on this one. Bob is out. Annihilation out on point. Annihilation's going to be traded. Override Protocol coming through. Big angle for Lethal, though. Still trying to figure out. It is Fisher, isn't it? Wait, Fisher, are you with Denmark this year? Because I also fucking hear Denmark won't. Lethal with a 180 meat shot onto Psycho, and it is all Lethal right now. First point for Turkey. Denmark won't scrim us either, Fisher. What do you have to say about that? Also scared of a little stream? Is that what your country's all about? I'm just helping unofficially. Well, could you help them grow a pair as well? Come on. Alright, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Good to see you, though, Fisher. It's been a while. Glad you're coming out of retirement, or whatever you want to call it, hibernation, whatever, for the World Cup. Glad to have you back. Lethal now taking a whole lot of pressure, but defensive nade comes through, which means Tama cannot convert that kill. Psycho's trying to get the angle in right, and they do actually force through that kill, because, well, that's how D.Va works sometimes. You can't get rid of a D.Va, Tama's going to kill the entire backline, and that'll be a full reset for Turkey. I'm glad you did, Fisher. Okay, 2 minutes 40 seconds left. Austria, if they get the hold, they qualify for the next stage of the World Cup. They keep the dream alive. Tama in this high ground position is going to be set up nicely to trade for backline time and time again. A team up with Psycho, a deadly duo, an OWCS quality frontline to put for scrutiny on Farouk and Ayumi. Ayumi's got a nano ready to go. Expect this nano to maybe be a potentially defensive nano just to keep Lethal alive for these scary situations. You can see Eclipse is actually leaning forward here. Wants to play aggressive on these ones. But here comes Dirt to clean them. Eclipse will give him a little run around. Slow comes through, but okay. Tidal Blast out onto Tama. Dink from Eclipse as well. Another dink from Eclipse. The flank is good. He's going to hit the Ana as well. He's done all the damage they possibly need. And you see how free Eclipse is just in this one. Walk around, do what he wants. Hits the dinks on the flank, makes the kills easy for Tama on that Tidal Blast turner. And Turkey, they need a way through this choke. The nano didn't save them there. They're about to have a Bob, maybe an Annihilation, but Austria have so many ults to match it too. Nade over the top, Dynamite in response from Lethal. Kiriko, look at Eclipse again, he's hiding, he's got Kitsune Rush as well. The triple orbs just trying to soften him up. Give him a little splash. Hits for Tracer on the way through, so Braven's going to have to immediately recall. Now they come through. Kitsune Rush from Eclipse. He's going to be sleeping, though. They kill Braven. The sleep is there. Can anyone give a punish? No, Eclipse will just be fine. The Kitsune push is going to be more kited than anything else, though. And Turkey are coming up to a 4 ultimate swing. No support ults for Austria as well. This is the timing for Turkey. They have to make it work now. Bob, Rally, Annihilation. What more could you want? Tama is on point. Tama is actually D-Mex. Bob's going to come in as well. Where is Bob? Going to get back in for remake here. Pulse Bomb onto Tama as well. He's going to take a beating. He shifts away. Override Protocol, though. But Turkey, they won't let up. They keep pushing. Form timing to get Tama out of mech once more. They get another D-Mech. The baby might be staggered as well. Thank you, Jaden Tretton 4 for the tier 1 as well. Enjoy your Winton badge. Now with an Annihilation on point, they have the ults for the snowball here as well. Turkey, Austria don't have any ults back, but we are going to head into overtime. There's only 20 odd seconds left. They need for time extension. Dirt's going to have a look at the backline here. Needs to be careful. That baby's giving him a business. He actually forms. Oh dear. Nerves from Dirt right now. We'll cancel it and get back on point. He still has the Annihilation, but Tama's about to have a mech back. The Tidal Blast is not a mile away from Sunks. There is a chance for Austria still. Tama comes out onto the point. He will just try and buy time. Here is the form to try and force him back. Needs 5%. They have the ults, Turkey. They're about to have a nano as well. Go get him! Annihilation on point now. More pressure. Defensive Tidal Blast onto Tama. He's looking for the stun onto the Ram. Defensive nano onto the Ram. Tama's going to run away from that, but Braven's found a kill in the backline. Braven's found 2 kills in the backline. For Tracer, that could for super sub. Eclipse is going to have to TP back. And Turkey, they're not done yet. They're moving on to third point. Huge moment from Braven. Huge moment for Turkey. It's still Havana third point, but oh my god, Raven? Guys, guys, somebody needs to check this guy's PC. He's gonna jump off the map as well. We can't stop fragging. Even he's not safe from his own powers. They are actually still going to get a lot of free cart push out of this. And now we're approaching one fight, all the marbles. Turkey need to win the map to keep themselves alive. They will go to lower bracket if they lose, so it's not over for Turkey yet, but they certainly like to do it in this series right now. Austria, all about holding strong. A Tracer battle on the side. Psycho going for the battle. Braven's low though. Zydra with the angle on the other side. Austria will take a step forward. They've got the Kitsune rush, but no need to invest at this stage. They can save this for the final fight. 30 seconds for Turkey to make it work. Shield up. Kitsune Rush available for Eclipse. Waiting for the form timing to come. Lethal's going to push left-hand side. He has the Bob. They try and clear the flank. Bob out onto the point. Sleep for Tama right now. He's going to get woken up. Bob is behind the point. He's killed Eclipse already as that Kitsune Rush comes out. They're going to get it moving. Eyes on Psycho for Braven. He doesn't want this Tracer to find any trades. If Psycho finds a kill, it could be devastating for Turkey. We're heading into overtime. Ayumi's about to have a nano. Braven's going to have a pulse bomb. But do they have an answer to this override protocol? Who can shut down Zydra as he comes for the retake? Tama's going to go Mauga just to buy time. Here comes the override protocol. Zydra looking for kills. Do they find anything? The overslow's good, actually. It forces him to D-peak. Big damage onto Lethal. Counter nano onto Lethal. He's about to swing out. Zydra's going all in for the trade. He lands Twinkle Toes. But look at Lethal. He's on the high ground. They've lost 2 on point, though. Lethal, you have to give a touch, too. He can't. Austria get the hold. Austria secure their spot. Oh, I thought they were going to get away with that. Let's have a look. Because there's this bit here where like Zydra finds nothing with the override protocol, right? The nano is out onto Lethal. And then what happens? Lethal's got his nano in main, but Wu Yang's there too. Oh, Zydra nearly falls off the map. I want to be an import. Not today, Psycho. Not today. Alright, and what happens on point? Because Dirt just comes to get fried, no? Like, he forms against the override protocol, I guess. And now, yeah, he only forms now, actually. Yeah, I guess what's actually happening is because Ayumi's gone for... They've basically gone for a hero nano flank, right? Like a hero Lethal. Carry us, could you? Which means they've only got Wu Yang healing in main. Honestly, I still don't think Dirt should die this quickly, you know? Especially because the override protocol hasn't done that much damage. So I don't know. I feel like Dirt just gets backshot to shit, really. Because he's got the armor on there. He doesn't get stunned. But yeah, because Ayumi's out on the right-hand side and then goes low by that override protocol shot, like, it's the only one Zydra hits, I think, but it makes all the difference. And Lethal goes for his crazy swing. To be fair, he gets the kill. But yeah, maybe they didn't need as crazy a fight as they thought they did. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, obviously, like, hindsight, the nano's better onto Dirt, but I don't think I expect Dirt to die in this situation, you know? And I think the call is, you know, nano me, I'm gonna go right. We need a carry to win this fight, you know? They're gonna nano Lethal, he's gonna shoot the override protocol out of the sky or something, and then if Lethal can hit enough shots with the nano, they can just win the fight from there. Ram should be super durable on point, you know? But they go for the clutch attempt, it doesn't work out. Austria win that 1-2-0. And we come to our final game. Now this one, we're finally at the All the Marbles point. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay, so is our bracket up to date? Oh, let's take a look at the tiebreakers. Whoa! Thank you, Teo. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. You're just in time for the final game of the day. Portugal versus Turkey. We have our top four. Our top four are Germany, Poland, Ireland, and Austria. Our lower bracket is our final game. Need a fifth one. I was losing it. Tough, eh? Tough. Our final game is Portugal Turkey. One more spot at the next. Is it called what's it called? The online qualifiers of the World Cup. Yeah, loser is out of the World Cup for 2026. We can do Preds for the final match. Do I have a mod here, or do I need to lock in? Nice, Artemis. If you wouldn't mind, should we do it? Preds for the final match? Portugal versus Turkey. All the marbles. And if you want to bet your own marbles, get them on now. I presume we're going to be on stream A, right? Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a good stream, Tao, as well. Got through it all right. Where's Belgium stream? Belgium's out, unfortunately. I mean, I might be super late because I've only just looked at YouTube chat, but yeah. There's a chance that UK gets Ireland, Portugal, and Spain. We'll worry about... That'll sort itself out in the wash, you know? That'll sort itself out. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let me get a drink. I guess we'll have a few minutes for Portugal and Turkey to get ready. Oh, lovely stacks. Thank you very much. All right. I'll leave us on this in case anything starts. How long to next map? Don't know exactly. We're probably in the 5 or 10 minute range. Not too long at all. Not too long at all. Oh. Squeaky bum time. For those of you who aren't English, that refers to a tense and high stakes situation, not anything else. Let's have some lights on, shall we? B stream is on. 1 game left. Austria Ireland are playing. Oh, a seeding match as well. Two games at the same time. Not confirmed. Right, remaining vigilant then. Does seeding even matter? I guess it will determine what group you go into. I mean, obviously, if they're on at the same time, we'll watch the elimination game because that's the real stakes one. Then we can always tune into the other one after. Or between maps, you know? Island team pulled into a lobby? That does make it seem like a game might be starting, doesn't it? They said that groups would be optimized for location and connectivity. Okay. I literally cracked a hope and a beer after Portugal wanted me to play another. Don't worry, mate. You'll play better at a few sips of a beer, you know? You know, there's that sweet spot, maybe 2/3 of a pint in, where you're just better at everything. Is my camera tilted again? Why am I always tilted? They call that one Kai Guinness theory. If you need an image to inspire you... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. If you need an image to inspire you... Does this inspire you, GCB? Because if this doesn't, I don't know what will. Yeah, so for context, or anyone who's just sort of coming in now, there's 2 games. We thought there was 1 game left, but there's actually 2 games left. If we go to the tiebreakers, so basically Ireland and Austria have already qualified for the next stage of the World Cup, but they might now be playing a seeding game for each other. The game we're going to focus our initial attention on is going to be Portugal versus Turkey. Which is an elimination game. There's only 1 spot left in the next part of the World Cup from the EMEA conference, and it's going to go to either Portugal or Turkey, who are about to play a first to 2 to decide who gets that final spot and whose year is over for the national team. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm not sure time either, but game's a game. You played in the, what do you call it, the original Swiss part. Thank you, Sunshark. Yeah, it's only gonna get better as well. Only gonna get better. I can promise you that. To the moon! Maybe not to the moon, but yeah. I missed the... Where someone asked me a question. Basically, sorry, I missed it. Oh yeah, contest. There we go. Any players you got excited after watching today's game? Stand out, stuff like that. I don't want it to go to his head while he's here, but so don't listen to this time. But Time actually played really well. Lots of Ireland were really impressive. Time and Nut are the standouts, but I think Pure Irish was a key part of that. They all were, really, but I think Time and Nut in particular were big standouts in their performances through that. Should I go through like Austria? I think Austria Psycho stood out as like the sort of big player for them, but I think that's kind of what you expect. For Turkey, I think Braven's actually been very impressive, sort of coming in halfway through. Braven's looked very good. I think on the side of... Actually, Eclipse has done well as well, to be fair. Just waiting for these last 2 circled games now, Sam. Wait, is that Eclipse? No way he... Did you share the streak? Is that Eclipse from? Did you share it before or after I said your name? Or did you share it to try and make me say your name? If it is the same Eclipse. Yeah, Zydra's done pretty well. Yeah. Who else in Portugal? I think Rafa's actually looked pretty good, but the real star in Portugal, I think, has to be Karama. Karama's played great the entire tournament. A real menace on Tracer. Czechia mentioned. He mentioned Czechia. Going broader, I don't know. I've enjoyed watching a lot of the teams, honestly. I think South Africa have been a really fun team to watch. They didn't make it in the end, but really nice seeing them sort of come out of nowhere, I think, from my point of view, and do well. Iceland, always nice to watch the Icelandic boys just give it one more go. Some great moments from them as well. Estonia, yeah, Estonia, enjoyable team as well. A lot of heart. Slightly tougher situation for them, obviously. Old man strength, yeah, it's just like that, like that farmer strength, where you don't think they look strong initially, but they've still got it. 50-year-old farmer. The Czech Republic, or Czechia, were actually a really fun team to watch. A Rhine Sim Cass primarily team, but they also played a lot of D.Va, some other stuff, some Hazard Tracer at times when they needed to at points, and really, really fun team to watch, even if they struggle to turn that into consistent results. There's a billion players I'm forgetting, I'm sure. Max Relax, I thought, was actually really good throughout. ICAV had really good. Do I know when the next game is? No, but soonish. Force on QRX2. I thought he struggled quite a bit, actually. I thought he struggled. I thought he was getting beaten by a lot of the other hit scans in this. I don't know what the lore is, but I was surprised Cookie wasn't playing. Does Cookie move games or something? Oh yeah, Skiz Hev as well. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about Switzerland, but yeah, Skiz Gravity and their hit scan Hev as well have also been really good. QRX2 outperformed in trials. Okay. Yeah, I felt like QRX2 has had the hardest time. I mean, I say the hardest time. Germany went on a perfect run, but it feels like he was the one struggling the most throughout. Cookie and QRX2 played equally strong, but QR had more availability. Okay. Most enjoyable game? I don't know. All the games blur into one. Just because we've been jumping like map to map. Ugh. I can't. None of the games are their own distinct memory. I feel like this has a real... I mean, I know it was a big Swiss tournament, but this has a real, like, you know, the Swiss type feel where we're just jumping around game to game everywhere. Just kind of getting a feel for random teams. What's it? First time me on RAM. Thanks, Nolt. Turkey, Switzerland. No, because wasn't... Oh. I can't, honestly. I can't give you a succinct memory from that game. Turkey produced some bangers. Now, where was that? Which series of games was it when we had like the Ajax C9 just slalom? Just like Ajax, C9. It was like Natsuki Ajax. It was like Katakomi Ajax into Natsuki Ajax into Netherlands C9 or something. It was something like that, right? Yeah, Netherlands, Turkey, Portugal, Italy. That one stands out. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I need to tell that one for... I'll give that one to my short setter, so I don't know if Hex is listening to me now. Maybe he's done for the night. But that's a good one. I did an Ajax for whole tourney. I'm so proud. Brackets. Yet. Netherlands, Switzerland. God, remind myself. Oh yeah, that Runa Sappi. There was another big Runa Sappi comeback as well. Was it Estonia? The Estonia comeback in this last game? Maybe it was against Switzerland as well. Yeah, this Estonia Runa Sappi comeback was kind of mega too, you know, and it was like, Coffee's going to be late for scrims. Not today. For punctual Sojourn. Fuck it, I'm sending one off the map. That beer's gone to your head, mate. 2 seconds, I just need to check something. Can I do it on the other screen? We do it up here. Sorry guys, just sorting something out and then I'll be right with you. Calm before the storm? No, just having a quiet moment, you know, quiet moment between. I just need to sort something out for wife. Don't know why it's not all works, but I'll figure it out. Bahrain getting a map win. Did we? I feel like we missed that. Did we miss that, or do I have dementia? When there is a dementia test here, let me do the test. Who's stalling? Anticipation. Building. Oh, wait. Turkey Portugal. Wait, what? What? Hold on. All right, locking in. Oh, what? Can I go? Did we? Oh. Okay. All right. Close for Preds. It's 50-50 between Portugal and Turkey. It's map number 1. Turkey are a round up. What? Okay. All right. Jumping into it then. Portugal are in control of the sanctuary. The bans are mysterious, but somebody you tell us. Now it's going to be attempted one clip from Karama, but Lethal, he hangs on for now. Braver's going to have his recall force as well, as will Karama. Flip back onto point now, making sure Turkey can't flip it, as Rafa will park himself on that. Big angle for Lethal, who will just keep playing Ash into everything. Rod FD going to get a little Lucio gap out of that one. Cabby has gone too far, though. There will be a trade. Lethal with a dink, but can't find any more. Dynamite onto point. Damage, but no kills, and Turkey are going to have to give this one up. Portugal, one fight away now from tying us up 1-1. And now, moving forward, Rafa. He wants to fight this. God, he wants. Oh, he's going so deep. He's pulled it in. The Suzu is out. He's got no damage with the Terror Surge, but he doesn't stop into the spawn. Rafa demolishes them. Okay, Rafa. That had overextend written all over it, but Rafa keeps it going. Now a beat from Rod FD to make sure nothing goes wrong. They're just blowing the bank right now. Need to be careful. There is a bomb available here. Diva on your head. Take care of that one. One more touch from Farouk. They should be able to deal with this. Lucio, a little bit of aim training. Karama trained at that one. Bob comes out, but Bob has C9 for point. All right, Rafa.
Score 1-1.
All right. This maybe feels like a Zarya ban if I had to guess.
Ready for battle.
Maybe a Zarya ban. We've seen Rafa play it a lot on that one. Yeah, and there are bans in it, but they don't put it on the HUD, so you sort of just have to intuit it. Karama's 21-2, by the way. Just for the record. Let the record show. Alright, lock it in. Calm before the storm and all that. Speedring out of spawn. Gonna be Ram this time from Cabby. Ram into Orisa. Should favour the Orisa if anything, honestly. Lethal is going to be on the cast. A good matchup. Good damage into the Orisa. Already down to half HP. And Rafa's going to be forced to take a little back step. As will Karama. Turkey will take over this round. All the marbles of this first point. Flashbang as they come around the corner. Rafa will take some more damage. Dink from Lethal. They'll keep him forced back. Dink onto Kramer as well. Recall has been forced. Lots of damage, but no kills just yet as Portugal force it through. And Cabby might be getting all packed up here. Lethal will find one trade, as will Braven. Rod says no escape. You're staying up here with me. Trying to snipe that Tracer off, but he can't find the kill onto Braven. They have tank advantage, but not anymore. Braven and Lethal getting it all done, but Kramer can finally find one trade. Farouk will shut down Rod phone. Kramer gonna blink out, play his life. Turkey have the numbers, so Portugal have to play retake. Oh, Braven as well, won't let up. Turkey in control first. Beat advantage for Rod. Kitsune rush advantage for Ayumi, but kind of not really Kitsune rush anywhere near. And Rafa's going back to spawn. It's a Ram mirror. Get ready to block. What was it? Can I get an ASC on Ram ready to go? High noon for Lethal on this first swing. Shield round. Lethal's just killed Tiago before the fight begins. Won't even need this high noon. Immediate disengage for Portugal. Force all the way back. And it will just be a freebie for Turkey on that one. Beat advantage for Rod coming back. Kitsune rushes. It's still about even. Annihilation advantage obviously quite significant for Cabby since he starts on the hero. Still not high noon ready to go. They're going to try and come through the choke. Shield through. Slow behind them now. Later shield from Cabby. It's just going to be a walk forward from Rafa. Pressure onto the back line now. Kitsune rush available for Ayumi. Cabby is going to play gatekeeper now. But the off angle from Rafa as he beams him down. Kitsune rush comes through. Rod with the beat catches everyone. But Rafa needs more help. Rafa's still swinging. Suzu there. He won't stop swinging. Annihilation from Cabby will trade that one. Farouk goes down 88% on the beat. Lethal's dropped behind noon here trying to deal with these final players. They will do. Turkey have spent pretty big for this though. Going to help with the Tracer duel on point. Hits for little dink. Lethal makes short work of that one. They need to be not staggered now. Rod will go down last. Going to be a 1-for-1 ult. They do have a swing of ultimates here, Portugal, but they need to make it work now. Beat for Farouk. Turkey can play explosively aggressive with this beat if they really want to. If it's a longer fight, they'll have it. Beat pushes on the cards. Kitsune rush to try and survive from Dank. He's going to keep him alive. Rafa's going to punch down Lethal as well. Trade onto Rod, but Rafa's found two. Cabby's found more. The backline is traded. No override protocol. Rafa's going to have to give a touch. He gets the touch, but now he's going to have to do it all. Rafa shuts down Braven. What if Rafa killed the entire lobby? Slow comes out. Kiriko on point. Get out of here. This is a Rafa world. He's keeping Portugal in it now. AST on Ram. Retake for Portugal or for Turkey is going to happen very quickly. Thiago is very low. Rafa's going to have to pop that form just to live. Could do with some ults just to relieve for pressure here. Turkey are pounding it onto him now. There's a high noon swing if they want it to, and Turkey are forcing the point. Braven's going to dive through underneath, looking for the Kiriko. Little dink onto Braven. Recall has been forced. Another dink onto Braven. Force further back. Thiago goes down. He still has the ult. Rafa says, I'll do it myself again. 2 more for Rafa. High noon onto Karama, but Rafa's not leaving. He's on the point once more. Lethal can't find that ram. He dinks for Lucio. Farrell gonna get involved. Rod, don't do it. Rafa says, I'll do it myself. Dags turns on. Rafa's popped the annihilation. He's pushing for the kill, but this time Rafa can't do it all himself. Pulse bomb out from Karama though. Portugal, it's somebody else's turn to carry the burden. Karama steps up with that pulse bomb kill. Turkey get the flip. Override protocol coming back. They need another touch. Karama will oblige. They could do with a kill from this one. Thiago, eyes on the ram. Ram down to half HP. Braven dies. Rod dies. Somebody else needs to get the touch. They can't do it. Turkey will take it. What more can Rafa do? Oh.
Play of the game.
Play the game for Lethal. Lethal is disgusting. Didn't want to watch it anyway. That's fine. We are just looking unimportable. Any news on this other game? Turkey won. Rafa report gonna go crazy. Yeah, Turkey won. Now it's a proper big 55th. Yeah, don't worry, IVQ. Because they were super late with the feeds, I've lost respect for discretion. This is a spite leak. I've watched too much Curve lately. Too much Curve. Alright, predictions up for the next map as well. We'll get this ad break out of the way. Any news from Ireland or any news from Ireland or just say I leaked for feeds? Were you here this morning, Emergence, when we were on Korea? I don't think anyone noticed, but I'd put the address in as emergence.com for the Korea feed this morning. I don't know how many people visited the site. I was in the car to Nottingham this morning. What were you doing in Nottingham? Sorry, thanks, GCB. Starting shortly. Roger that. We'll keep our eyes on it. We're going to prioritise this Turkey-Portugal game, so we'll keep running the Preds for that one as well. Oh, the UK Uni. Of course, that's this weekend, isn't it? And then it's the Varsity next weekend. How was the event? Oxford won. Tired. Are Sheffield not meant to be the big dogs? Or have they just got the night? Or have they just got a really good PR team? Are Sheffield good, or have they just got a good PR team? it's just good PR fair. It's working. If you asked me who the best uni team was, I would have told you Sheffield. They got Boombox for like 4 months? Yeah. I 6-0'd them in a scrim with Boombox. It wasn't Boombox played Tracer for them. Yeah, Boombox on Flex CPS. No, he's just a TPS player now. He's not got the mind for it. All right. Bean feed stays quiet. Are we talking football? Are we talking University Overwatch? Sherlock has got leverage. Yeah, I started watching it. I like the H bomber guy. He's like you know when someone's just good at ranting. He's good at ranting. Like when it thinks it can still run emergence, you know? Like it like it doesn't quite comprehend. Doesn't comprehend its own age. Ooh, thank you, True Blade, for the prime.
Hi Xavier, what is your favorite and least favorite meta in Overwatch as a co-streamer?
Are you sleepy, Brian? Brian felt like he was sort of, you know, like it was his first day on the job. You're right, Brian. Island is starting as... Okay. Should we watch a little bit of this? Oh, God, we're right into it. To answer your question, True Blade, honestly, I just enjoy Overwatch. I know everyone has, like, maybe theories about Mauga or Honest Overwatch or anything like this. I think variety is normally good, but I'd quite happily watch anything, you know? People won't like it, but if we have to watch Junker Queen versus Junker Queen Genji Brig every day, I can do that. If we want to watch Mauga, Juno Brig, I'll watch that every day as well. Just like the game. Like, what was it? What's that guy's name? The, oh god, the GameStop guy? I just like the stock. Alright, Tama's on a rampage here. This one is for seeding. Both of these teams will continue into the World Cup. They have qualified. And Austria start this one with a decent fight. This one feels like a D.Va ban to me. As Pure Irish would surely be on D.Va against this. He's going to have to improvise with an Orisa, which means his backline going to have less help. They're going to have to try and play... I think if I'm Ireland, I have to start thinking about playing through point in all of this one. Now coming through. Left-hand side for Tama. He's going to force for recall onto time early, spinning around and round and round. Little boop on the backline here as Ireland have stepped into a treacherous one. So can someone keep an eye on the other stream as well and tell me if it begins? Boop away here as Zydra's going to get nut. We'll keep the flip though. Ireland have got the flip. Minefield on point as Tama's going to try and force that one back. Time with a pulse bomb. He dies for that attempt though, and now Psycho taking over. Just a horse left to clear. And this horse will be made short work of right now. Going to try a desperate forward fight into the back line, but no good. No good, no trades, no nothing. Just 70%. No ults to speak of just yet for Ireland, but they've got the override protocol soon. Psycho will be marking on the coast. The rest of Ireland are coming here, so Psycho's going to give that position, try and turn it into a flank the other way. But an override protocol was Zydra's wasting no time at all. Suzu is out, but Luan has gone for the outside route. Turns their attention onto the Tracer too. Recall has been forced. Gets... Oh, I thought he timed that one perfectly, but he'll get the kill nonetheless. Big damage for Zydra. Tama is in the room. Not the greatest place to fight if you're a ball, but he's got friends. He's got the rest of the Austria gang with him. And they can't get a kill, but they can make sure Tama gets out. So it's actually going to get, I think, Javelin on the way out of that, but we'll be fine. Psycho reminding everyone he was in Overwatch League. Now coming through. Blink behind. Force point from Pure Iris. Kitsune Rushes will be traded. Sinks has the B over top. Psycho's going to catch that one. He's going to blink away. Sunks with the B over top. Catches everyone except for Psycho. Now the pressure onto Zygra. Doesn't stop. Bone Nut and Luan will combine for that one. They're trying to force the point right now, but Austria haven't given it up just yet. Pure Irish will push forward as the rest of Ireland come onto the point, and Tama will give it up eventually. And now it's going to be late kill onto Eclipse 2 to boot. Ireland back in control. They have a pulse bomb, but that's about it. Austria also have a pulse bomb. They're going to have the mines as well, more importantly. Switch? Alright, we're going to switch. We're going to switch. We'll come back and watch this one between, but the other game is just higher stakes. Oh, wait, we got 35 seconds. Alright, 30 seconds. 30 more seconds of Austria-Ireland. Can Austria close it out in that time? Gonna be Psycho onto point, pulse bomb on the floor. GCB will avoid that one. Time goes for his. Pure Irish has run over Eclipse, but he's gonna trade his life for it, so I don't know if that one was worthwhile. We got one more fight in us. Gonna be Sidra coming back, and I think Austria are just going to take it off this. Pistol push onto Luan. He's gonna get a little bit of help. There's gonna be a Lucio on his head. Nade is out. Sidra will get the kill from beyond the grave. Tama's gonna come and help as Sinks will get the flip. Any desperate touches? Don't think so. Tama takes down GCB. Austria will take the first round. Swapping to the big game. Wait, I failed the mechanics. Swapping to the big game. Alright, Turkey. One map away from continuing in the World Cup. Portugal, lives on the line. Have you ever played... Mechanical streamer. Have you ever played Overwatch for your country with your life on the line? Portugal have. They're going to try and play Zarya and a Wuyang. Warrior Guego in as well. Hard to come in for a map such high stakes. But he is the Wuyang guy, and he's trying to make it wet. Lethal playing the Ashe 2. Won't be uncomfortable with this either. It's a Wuyang bat from them, from Turkey, which feels like they're playing more for comfort than optimal. Now swinging left-hand side. Lethal just trying to play in his power position. He can go left, he can go right. But he's going to hit heads whichever way he looks. Keeps Rafa in check for now. Rodder's charged up a lot. Farouk's actually below, but Ayumi can sort him out. Lethal's going to, you know, get out of that one eventually. Big push from Rafa. Kind of brave on this one, but, well, the difference between brave and foolishness is probably the ability to stay alive. Now it'll be Rafa going down. Tiago actually finds the trade onto Brave, and Tiago, a little bit invisible there. Slides back out main as well, but won't make it out. It's only a trade on the Tracer as well, so Turkey won't have to give up any of the position. And they can still hold in this power position. Portugal, they need something to work with here. They need something on the offense. They're about to have their nano, their first ult turn here. They nearly have an overclock as well. They could just nano clock it, you know. Why not? Hit a big combo, get yourself onto first point. Wouldn't go and miss. Slow onto the backline now. Tiago needs 9% still. Rafa nearly has a grab. Ult's about to get really scary for Portugal now if they can get these last ones online. Shield Force out from Cabby. Slow onto the coast, or not onto the coast, onto the alley to try and help here. Tiago has that overclock ready to go. A form has been forced as well. Rod is looking for the nano. Bob comes out. Rod might need it. Rafa might need it. They're not going to use it. It's a Tidal Blast actually on him as Rafa walks forward. He might need more help, and Nano as well. Rafa is getting all the gas in the world, and he will just keep pushing forward. Cabby has the Annihilation, but look at this Zarya. Have a Tidal Blast, pushes Bob out of the way. Have a Nano, pushes everyone else out of the way. Portugal will use both their support ults and the Grav. They will get it. But it's an expensive way to cap a first point here, and I don't know if this is kind of just Portugal's fallback plan. We're going to just have really powerful ults, Tidal Blast, Nanos, Grabs, you know, really sort of clear win condition timing. So even if we don't win a lot of fights, if we win our big ult fights, we will just keep the payload moving and cap a few points and give us something to work with on the defense. Cabby's going to try and stop it at the corner. Karama's going to get a bubble in behind. Pulse Bomb attempt from Braven, no good. Pulse Bomb attempt from Karama, real good. Farouk will fall. That's no Tidal Blast, and Braven's going to come back now. But with that pick, they can swing onto the high ground. Tiago with that Disruptor shot. Looking for an angle onto Lethal. Lethal's actually 1 HP here now. Bap into the air. Don't jump in the air, Ayumi. Go heal Lethal. We need to keep him alive so he can be lethal. Lethal is going to swing left-hand side now, saying the word lethal too often, it feels like. Lethal now is in that left position. It's Cabby who's in big trouble. Annihilation and Lamp used to keep him alive. Tidal Blast out onto Braven. Big ult investment here from Turkey. Eyes on the backline. Anna's in trouble. Rod will go down. Turns his attention to Braven, but Cabby's got a kill on the front line. 2 for Turkey for the 2 ults they invested. And Portugal, they're playing an economical game. Now, a chance to come back. This is the big ult swing, right? If you're Turkey, though, it's hard to win the next fight from an ult standpoint, but if you can make it kind of messy, if you can make sure that payload doesn't move, just like Cabby is now, then even if Portugal win this fight, they still have a long way to go. Dink onto Rafa as they try and clear Cabby off a point. A window comes through as well. Rafa's now stuck in a scary situation. Dynamite over the wall as well. The burn makes him depeak a little bit. But Rafa, he's just standing here. He's got full pocket. Now the bomb comes out. Rafa needs more help. Rafa's on the run. A nano clock from Tiago. He needs to carry. Tries to go through the lamp. The lamp is perfect from Ayumi. Tiago, he's lost. Bob behind. Everyone else in front. The ram in his face. Tiago goes deeper. Cabby pushes in. The Grav comes out, but it's going to be a trade onto Rafa. Tiago and Karama can clear kills out of that. The slow is there, but Ram is low. He's 1 HP, desperate to finish that. They will crack it through eventually, but not cleanly as they wanted to. They had to invest for Grav to make sure they actually won that fight, and Turkey will be really happy with the number of ults they got out of that. They'll push back in with a pulse bomb. There's a title boss opportunity for Portugal. Karama's got the pulse bomb as well if he wants to go for that one, you know. Maybe if the lamp comes out to save him from the stun, they can sort of pulse and break the lamp. Rafa again going to meet Cabby on the point. Pulse bomb out just on the floor between everyone, but Braven's going to kill him anyway. That was the tidal blast. This is the chance. They're saving their ultimates. Braven will go down, but Cabby with another trade. Roddick's killed Braven for that one, but the trade, like, Karama's got a kill as well. What's his plan here? He's killed Lethal and he's stuck behind. He's going to go deeper behind. Okay. There is a tidal blast coming back now for Guego. And maybe they'll just use on Rafa instead here. I feel like a lot of these resources have been poured into them. This was how they capped first point, right? Just for double support ult onto Rafa. They're going to push him back, and Turkey don't quite have any ults yet. They need this last bit of the annihilation, but they do have Lethal in his power position. But remember, Karama is behind. He's low on HP right now, so he's not really in the fight. It's just going to be Guego trying to peek him back. The double support swing makes a Lethal coach gun away. Karama is behind him now. They're getting forced back in. Braven's going to get naded. Rod kills Braven. Now the tidal blast is in. Karama's going to hit the stun. Lamp is good. Can he find the kill, though? No, doesn't find the kill, but the Ram has been separated. So close to annihilation. 1% away. Cabby has to pop it to live. He punches Karama in the face. He had recall. Dies with recall at a crucial juncture. The window in the back tops him up. Portugal going to try and play for one desperate fight, but someone's on the right here. Tiago is stuck in. It's falling apart for Portugal, and Nano onto Rafa to try and save it. He walks in, he looks for one. Rod hits a headshot onto Farouk. Lethal's going to re-peek. Ayumi has the full pocket. Nade is good. Rod's trying to do it all, but Braven finds the trade. Zarya is still on point. Cabby is just the anchor. He will not leave. Lethal keeps peeking. Here comes the damage. Here comes the DPS. Cabby just has to hold his arms, get a tidal blast, hit a slow, and Lethal and Braven will do the rest. Turkey, they get the hold on second.
Score 0-1.
No, you're all good, Score Bunny. More a bit than anything else. Alright. Cheeky peek on the other game. 1-1. A serious amount of marbles on the line. Should we squeeze in a fight? We really need to. This is what they call Overwatch maxing. We got like a minute, right? We've got a minute. Right, let's squeeze in a fight. Back over onto Austria versus Ireland here. Trying to find a retake angle, Austria. They've got plenty of... Oh, Zydra is on Sierra. Grow up, Austria. Pure Iris holding a choke with a Terror Surge. It's a fake. They're going underneath. They're going to flip out with the sim wall here. They have it. Oh, big push in. They've separated them all. Terror Surge there, but they all get round the corner. Pure Irish can't find the big connection he wants. Actually, no, they do kill Eclipse. Maybe it's worth it. B comes through from 6 anyway. Now Symbol in exchange. Pure Irish going to try and kite out a bit of this one. Luan has the override protocol on the high ground. Big trouble for the Sierra. Zydra will fall. Psycho's going to try and TP out of there on Sim. And Austria, they have not flipped the point. They have not got control of this one. They'll swing right-hand side. A little TP for avoidance, but they need to find a way to point. Eclipse is going to get Suna Rush to come through the choke, but a big pushing response from GCB. Ireland want to finish it here, and now Psycho's getting pushed in a corner. Can you keep Psycho in a corner? You can, just about. Annihilation from Tama to try and clutch it out right now, but they need to get the touch. Trailblazers out. GCB ties to that one. I feel like that's the first Trailblazer kill we've ever seen. What a nice moment. Zydra might just catch them into this one. They're awfully low. We're not going to have time to find out how this one comes out. Pulse Bomb comes out. I didn't really want to clutch it. Now they're coming through for more. Tama getting back shots from time. They're trying to force it through. Austria have got the flip. This fight is going on so long, we're going to miss the start of the important game. Overwatch Max at its hardest. Time will trade his life for Tama. Ireland, are they going to try and get out? Is it a reset? If they call it a reset... Oh, Nut's going to kill him. It's not over yet. Are they going to win right now? Nut with the pick. The flip goes back the way of Ireland. Finish it, Ireland. We're trying to Overwatch Max. Javelin comes out. Six gets forced off. Zydra's going to find a trade, though. He's homing on that one. Now there's a Tracer in his face, though. Zydra's going to try and take that with nade at his feet. Time going to get the kill. Tama is on the point. He's on Reinhardt. The emergency Reinhardt swap is surely not getting this one. Psycho is underneath turrets and out in play, but time kills him as he takes the TP away. Tama is dead on point. We are Overwatch Maxing, and that is going to be Ireland taking the first map. Back over onto this mid-town attack, and Portugal have not made a huge amount of progress, but Tiago with an early pick onto Lethal. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely watching the right game, but one with the stakes, right? Shut down at the first choke now. We're going to push forward, get all the cleanup kills here for Portugal. Good hold so far. Remember, Portugal need the hold. Their attack wasn't that great just before the end of second. Ayumi's going to have a window for this next fight as they try and swing, but Portugal, they have really good ult economy for this. Look at their ult economy, actually. Going to be brutal for them on this one. Chance to try and swing through. Swing left-hand side for Lethal to try and get the position. They're going to have to win through their DPS, through a pick or something, because they don't have the ults for it. Portugal coming up to a mighty big ult bank here on the defense. Pressure onto this Tracer as well. Blink onto point. Braven's going to have his recall force now. Turkey trying to take some space. Window for Overclock now. Grav comes out at the Tracer. The ambition from Rafa, but it's a whiff. He's going to find nothing with that. The clock finds nothing too. Kramer dives onto Farouk. He does find the kill. They will get the kills eventually. They should be able to deny a tick. Surely Lethal won't get a tick, right, guys? No way Lethal gets a tick. Come on. How does Lethal get a tick there? They've also blown the bank. That was a clock and a Grav. I say blown the bank. They've actually got double support ult as well. But the missed Grav makes it way scarier than it needs to be. Is it some Ash tech I don't know about? Lethal's just trying to carry, I think. He's just playing to do the most he possibly can for his team. Swing through the choke now. Lethal's going to take a lot. Going to demand a lot of pocket, but here comes the tidal blast from Karama looking for it. Eyes on Farouk on this one. The lamp is wide. The pulse bomb, the lamp doesn't save him. Ends up being a 1-for-1 trade. We're going to be an annihilation push. They want to take the 4v4. Little dink from Tiago on the way out, and there you go. That's going to force them back. Nano from onto Rafa will cancel that one out. Braven's been forced to recall too. Lethal, though, has he got a bit of space to work with? Ayumi's died on this way in. Portugal going to push forward. Lethal's going to find a trade onto Rod, though. They're turning it into a dogfight. Now Tracer is back. Braven doesn't have recall just yet. He'll die to Karama. Rafa's going to push him all the way back. They lost Rod, but the counter nano did its job to hold off that annihilation. We're down to the final 40 seconds. And Portugal, they want to stay in the World Cup. Right-hand side. Tracer's going to run into each other. Bob from Lethal trying to open it up. Helping them walk towards point. Trying to come through the choke. Back step right now. Rafa's taken a lot. Cabby keen for a kill. Gets Rafa, and that's the exact kill they needed. Now feet on point for Turkey. They have a beat and a window coming up real soon. And Portugal without their tank. And honestly, that tick from Lethal might make all the difference between having a retake or not. Rafa's going to come back on D.Va. They're considering it. First touch comes through. There's a player behind. There's a Wu Yang behind, actually, as well. They've got a lot of angles, even if they've not got the ults. Turkey don't have the ults yet, just yet either. Now Rafa back on the D.Va. He can take over the touch. A race towards the ultimate. Farouk has the beat. The lamp is out. The beat catches everyone. Tiago with the clock, but there's a ram in his face. Can he swap sides? No, he repeats the same angle. Ayumi's killed Rafa. Tiago finds one, as does Rod. Guego's going to get the touch. He drops down onto this. Tiago finds another. The ram form has expired. The beat is not enough. Sleep onto point. Here's the tidal blast. The Portuguese retake. They had the angles for Tracer, for Wu Yang. It was behind in the house the whole time. So when they retake, Turkey are already surrounded. Rafa sacrifices himself, his mech, everything. Portugal win the map. Free map banger. Whew. Yes, this is still first to two. Still first to two, so... So, this is... It doesn't get more sudden death than this. Tiago. Thanks for the first time Nutter Butter as well. I'm so scared. Fuck. I mean, I can't imagine. A lot of us, I think, are just getting to enjoy good Overwatch. Yeah, the situation is winner goes through to the next round of the World Cup, losers out of the World Cup. Map 3 Preds up. Alright. Any... Okay. Little score update. 1-1. Islander map up as well in this upper bracket. Both these teams are still through, though. Morning, Kelsey. You're just in time for the end of the final free map banger of the day. Kelsey, have you had an entire night's sleep in the time I've been streaming? Have you had a whole sleep? Yes? Class. Fair enough. What is the vid bottom right? That's Limmy. Do you guys know Limmy? He was like a comedian. He streams on Twitch. Someone was asking earlier at my favourite Twitch streamers. Someone I watch quite regularly because he's just normally on in the morning is actually Limmy. He's a Scottish comedian. Like, very funny. Maybe like quite British humour, quite dry. He plays a lot of games. He was playing Overwatch the other day, actually. But plays a lot, like a wide variety of games. Purple Burger Alarm guy? Yes, Mr. Over, yeah. He used to do a lot of skits on, what was that, like, 3 second video website, or like free 10-second video website. Vine, yeah, that's one. He used to do a lot of Vine. I think he's put them all on YouTube as well, but he streams on Twitch as well. Yeah, if you ever need something just to chill to watch in the morning, he's normally on like weekdays. This is not a paid advert, by the way, but he's normally on weekdays. He's really funny. He plays a lot of games. He does a lot of stuff where he watches like old classic British shows, like Blind Date and stuff. And you just sort of watch along with him, and he kind of takes the piss. He's really good. He's really good. You know what I saw him doing the other day as well? Obviously, he's a comedian, but he was playing marbles, and the winner of the marbles got to sort of like, I guess, throw out a suggestion for an improv bit. I was like, yeah, that's really class. That's brave as well. That's like tough that. All right. Again, if someone can keep eyes on me, because I don't want to miss the conclusion of this free map banger, the Preds will remain for this one for the Portugal versus Turkey. Thanks, we can add this one, yeah. We can add this one. Required as the stakes get high. All right, thank you, Stacks. We'll get our eyes. We're going to watch a little bit of Ireland versus Austria. This is a seeding game. Both teams are already through, so there's a little bit less seriousness to it, you know? But as soon as that map, the conclusion of this knockout game goes, we'll swap back to that. All right, all right, all right. It's a spawn camp. Time is on Genji. Shield's going to be traded. Rock will be missed. Form into spawn. Zydra's going to get a face full of Ram. That's normally Mrs. Ramatra's gig. Don't tell her. Eclipse going to come left-hand side and kill Time, though. Any kill will be good for Austria in this situation. I don't even know Mrs. Ramatra's here, and that's an unnecessary one. Left-hand side. They're going to find the picks. They're going to crack themselves away. Glad we're getting plenty of Limmy Glaze as well. Psycho finds a trade on the Sierra, as it feels like Austria have taken it less seriously. Tracer Diva ban? Possibly, yeah. Left-hand side. Zyra with the angle. We'll watch this one kind of casually, because it feels like the... it doesn't super matter, no. Looking for a shot on the way in. Nothing to find. Just walking up as they come through top. Island trying to get another fight. TP Suzu to keep everyone alive. Time going to walk forward. Nut's going to find one. The back line is dead. This is the name of the game for Ireland, right? Pure Irish is going to try and walk over the Sigma. GCB is going to be paired with Time, and they are going to be trying to run over the flank, dominate this back line. Pure Irish goes forward again. Forces him out. Shield to make sure there's no trade. Time has found Zydra somewhere. Was the Widow behind? Where did Time find Zydra? Comes out left. Drone's going to fall now as we get close to the Sierra. And as the Kitsune rush push, Luan's going to find one. Dash in from Time. Just happy to go through all of them. Another successful fight. Deflect out in spawn. Looks away. Oh, classic CS moment that. Elijah just happens to look away as the head was about to appear in his crosshair. Now the walls are out. Now the heads will come to him. Genji in his face, though. Should have seen that one coming, honestly. Time's going to get a kill onto Pure Irish with the Venom Mine, though. Seems like there was some stuff going off in main there as that Flux was trying to be attempted. That's going to bust over as the Flux is going to help get that kill, I mean. Hammer's going to get the rest of the cleanup as well. And now space and time to work with for Austria. Zydra's got the wide angle now. Psycho has the high ground. Austria have all the angles they could possibly want. But Ireland, they've got gumption and annihilation and a soon-to-be beat and a time all over this Widow. He dodges the rock too. Time's taking care of the Widow. It's going to be a blade out for time now as well. See you later, Sinks. Now dash back. Oh, I thought he was dashing back to deflect it. He deflects after it. Nuts has killed Tamar on point anyway, so it's really not the end of the world. Eclipse won't find anything with that captive son. And that will be Ireland coming back out. 35 seconds away from a full hold. I mean, I thought he was making like a Giga Brain move, like, I'm going to get the kill with a blade, then I'll dash back and deflect the captive son. Unbelievable, you know? But didn't do it. Alright, Trailblaze out from Psycho, a little drone backwards as well. The beat from GCB doesn't seem to catch anyone, but that seems to be irrelevant information to the, to the direction of this fight. As they just push forward, they're going to get it. And that's going to be an Island full hold. Time to touch the spawn. Cat. Ball. Well, maybe they'll get a touch. The Cat's going to make it. Six is going to die. There will be an overtime. Here comes the ball. Luan now, Override Protocol, just going to farm some more kills. More kills for the Emre. Damage, damage, damage. And now we're in a good position. Island, full hold. Looks like it's going to be a win for him. Oh! Look at Havana. Seamless transition, huh?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Alright, we've had a little warm-up Havana. Now for the real Havana. The big deal Havana. The all the marbles Havana. For one spot left in the EMEA World Cup Open Qualifiers Havana. The last nickname needs a little bit of work. Maybe an acronym. Gonna be Ram for Dirt. Dirt coming in for the big time. On the Ram. And a Wu Yang. Turkey happy to play the slower maps. Portugal, though, their backline feels quite comfortable. But no Guego this time. Dank Pancake in. This maybe feels like Dank in and then a Lucio ban, if I had to guess. Kramer's going to get a bubble on the high ground to try and clear that position as Rafa will swing. Zarya into Ram. It ain't easy, but with the Ana, it can go a lot better. Nades and sleep to keep Dirt in check. Dirt's going to be forced back round the corner, and that form timing will expire as well. Another bubble timing for Karama. Off he goes. Well, I say off he goes. He just sort of goes left-hand side with it. They're walking forward. Pressure onto Braven too. We've seen Braven hit plenty of big blades, actually, when he made his first appearance after the, you know, after the change was required. Both teams going to stabilize here. And this first bit is actually going to be so hard for Portugal, I think. A slow backline of Zarya, asking a lot of Karama in these situations. Lethal's gone for a flank as well, ever proactive, but they've sort of rotated away from him here. Not going to stop him, though. Dank Pancake out in the open. Main source of healing gone. Going to have a little bit of problem with that coach gun, but a dynamite onto the Ana means Rod has to back it up. This means Rafa has no heals here. He's done so much, Lethal, but push, Turkey, push! Lethal's done everything for you here. He's killed one of the supports. The other one is on fire and 1 HP. Go help him out. Farouk and Braven will come and clean up these kills eventually. High energy for Rafa. Trying to come round the corner. Lots of damage onto Rafa, has to self-bubble here. He's got full energy, and they're nearly about to have double support ult. Turkey already have their double support ult here. Kramer swapped onto the Reaper now as well. Looks like this is going to be a try and kill the Ram type comp, and this is going to mean Lethal might be more free. They come round the corner. Wraith is going to be forced out of Karama now. Nano onto Braven, into the sky. Nano onto Karama in exchange. Braven has killed Tiago, but the grab onto Braven. The deflex off a nade, it's not enough. Torpedoes will finish him off. Now the back step comes. Lethal drops the Bob onto point. The Bob will anchor it for a bit. They're just going to fry Bob. Here comes for Ray, but Dirt's already given a bit of space. He can play for a recontest. 4% from Annihilation. He gets the Tidal Blast around the corner. But Rafa, he's going to kill one as well. The stun is good. Can they trade it? The bubble up in time. There's a Ram behind and Annihilation. Dirt is trying to clutch it. He is surrounded. The anti is good. For Wraith's available though. Anna is in the back. Ayumi's under big pressure right now. A blade comes out from Braven. He deals with that. He can't save Ayumi though. They still anchor the point. Dirt will fall. Braven arrives now, but the blade is expired. High energy. Another bubble. Rafa. Oh, the cap's gone through actually. Never mind. But Rafa's going to get it all done in the end. Oh, Lethal still kills the backline. Portugal will keep it going. Onto the high ground now. Rafa trying to set up for this X1. They've got an overclock here, and Turkey don't really have any great answers to it just yet. Maybe a defensive nano, depending on how quickly this X fight starts. Overclock available for Tiago. Kramer's just trying to move for point, but Dirt's stopping out underneath, so Rafa's going to drop to help. Eyes over onto Tiago now to try and open this one up. It's going to be a bubble round the corner to force this, but actually just playing to force cart, actually. Kramer's got a bit of an off angle, but he has used the Wraith. Has to be a little careful. Tiago's going to drop the clock now. Kramer needs pocket on point. Tiago looking for his opportunity. Where is Tiago? TP into the backline here. Kramer going to get that Wraith. Eyes on the coast. He's looking for this one. Could just drop the Blossom if he wants. Thinks he gets the kill anyway. He's right. DPS dealt with. Lethal was on a big old flank trying to play to trade. Any trade will go a long way for Lethal, but no trade will be coming. They do get Bob on point. Dirt is still there as well. Dirt needs to be ready to give some space. Turkey are going to have to play retake. They'll have the nano for it as well. Lethal onto the Emre now. Look at the ult advantage for Portugal, though. Turkey need a miracle. They've got their Tracer in behind already. Dirt can drop to point. TP onto the high ground bubble. Nano, 2. Blossom available. Nano onto Lethal on the other side. He needs to play the clutch. He needs to play the win. They walk out. He's going to get grabbed immediately. Shut down from Rafa. They take down Farouk. They take down Lethal. Just a no-nonsense grab Nat from Rafa. See a Nano Emre. Nat's their hero play. You're in grav, mate. You're not going anywhere. Portugal will deal with that one. 2 ults in the end. Actually not the most expensive either. And that's going to be 3 minutes on third point for Portugal. Swing round the corner. Now, I like that one, Zar. You've been on fire today, Zar. Fair play. Now it's going to be Ray for Dank Pancake. Lots of ults coming up for Turkey, but a lot of times to get off the clock. Havana third point, always tricky, and they want to make sure they get 2 fights here, Turkey. So they'll take a little bit of a step forward, but Nade is huge. Dank Pancake, he's just about going to get the Ray off, but he dies in it. The Ray push keeps going, though. They're going to try and make it work, Portugal. A TP into the back line, clears a bit of space. They do disengage for Ray nonetheless, but now a Tidal Blast from Brave and eyes on Rod. The sleep, but the stun gets him anyway. From a cozy little nap, Braven will still confirm the kill, and now they'll clean up the remaining DPS players, and they will be able to hold here, Turkey. Chance to continue holding close. We're about to have Nano, about to have Bob, already got an Annihilation. Lots of ults to hold it. Portugal, few options here. A Nano Clock, a Nano Blossom on it if they need the combo. The problem is if they use the combo here, they probably really need a combo for that last fight as well. Now they're going to try and get the Reaper behind. They'll take a back step to this next corner. Braven's looking for a pulse bomb punish on the way up. Nano comes through onto Karama now. Just trying to walk onto Ram. TP into the backline. Blossom comes out. Sleep not going to do it. Lethal's going to fall. Karama gets 2. Another bubble. He's got eyes for this Wu Yang. Farouk is low. Rafa will get that one. Tracer is low too. Braven's got to run. They've got so many ults for the next fight here. But a late death for Braven. A chance to take space. But it's only the overclock. Maybe a grav. 1 minute left on the clock. Bob comes out. The Bob is blocked. Oh no, Lethal's got the Bob wrong. Clock comes out now. Ram coming out slow onto that one. Tracer coming left-hand side. Can't hit a shot. Annihilation. Dirt is low. He's going to get Banana as well. Tiago's found one. The pocket onto Dirt is good. Tiago can't find it. Tracer above him. Dirt's going to shut him down with the Nano Annihilation. Turkey had to use everything to get out of spawn there. There's still a bubble onto Karama. They don't want to give it up just yet here, but I think they don't have the numbers. They're going to have to do a soft reset at the least, Portugal. They're coming back out, but because they made Turkey burn the bank, Rafa's got a clear grab opportunity. Dank Pancake is going to have a Kitsune rush, the ult advantage. But Ayumi, a late kill onto Rod. Turkey, they should take a little step forward here, see what else they can get. There is a grab they have to be wary of here, but a kill right now would go a long way. Karama's going to go in, ducks down to the mini, needs to be careful for Tracer. Paulson gets it, perfectly timed for Braven for shutdown. Rafa has dropped for grab, he's killed Lethal, but Braven's looking for more. He has for recall, can't find for one clip. Dirt continues to try and anchor the point, force it, and hold it down, but here's the Kitsune rush. They try and push past, Rafa's killed Braven. Now he's going to turn his attention onto this one. Going to try and find a right click at Farouk. Farouk is half HP. Double pocket onto Dirt. He needs all the pocket in the world. Blocking for his life, but he will fall. Now someone else needs for Touch. Lethal was on the high ground. Touch comes through from Farouk. Lethal needs kills. He needs them fast. A touch from Braven. And Portugal, a full push on Havana.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Initiating match.
I don't understand the reference, Luna. Portugal. Lethal, no help. Look at her scoreboard. Oh, lots of deaths. Wait, Rafa's 17-0? Alright. Alright. Alright, Rafa. We see you. Zarya into Ram. Ram counter Zarya, they said. Have Island closer out? They got the full hold. They got a full. Well, they just got the push on Havana after the full hold. Rafa to OWWC. I love Tiago. All right. Lives on the line. Turkey need a full push. Turkey need a full push. Not an easy map. Especially. Especially when the stakes are this high.
5, 4.
Yeah, winner of this qualifies, losers out of the World Cup. The stakes could not be higher. Kiri, Lucio, Sojourn, Tracer, Ram for the marbles. This time, Turkey's comp a little bit more designed to go fast, more designed to punish Rafa in these situations. Kurama is going to start on the Tracer as well, which is going to be worse, you know. The Reaper swap really helped quite a lot. It gave him a really clear neutral victory, a TP behind, a bubble behind, something like that, to get an angle to clear Dirt out, give him a little bit of back shots. Felt like Dirt could never really be aggressive, but now with this version of the comp, there's a chance. Little dink around the corner onto Tiago as well. Lethal, little dink onto Rafa as well. The size of these dinks is actually going to get bigger with time. Crosses the map as well, Tracer behind him. Lethal doesn't care. A pause. For dramatic effect. This is going to change the dynamic of that frontline battle massively. It was with Dirt having to do nothing but anchor the point, you know, just hold, block, block, block. All of this, you know. Relying on Lethal and the side fight from Farouk to try and win. You know, win their side, win the battle from there. But now Dirt is unleashed. They're going to turn Dirt into AST on Ram. Discord crashed. Okay. And that's, you know, it's not perfect that Discord crashed, but it's better than losing anything in game or anyone dying, losing their ult charge, anything like that. Did it happen? Is that kind of what went wrong in the first fight? I'm also not sure what team you mean you're with there, sorry. Because it felt like Rafa was suddenly very much exposed. Either way, we're going to one pause. Turns around, blink out from Kurama, does manage to get out. Tama reckons 100% Turkey win from this position. A full push and more. They're holding close right now. The comp is big. The comp is big. Hey, Sadist. Bubble through onto the left-hand side. Braven goes to mark that one now. Damage onto Braven. He has to DP. He's got the recall now. Dirt is just forcing the point. Steadily, but surely, Rafa will come and meet that now. Dirt's actually really low. They need to pocket Dirt out of this one. Bubble onto him as well. Dirt tries to get round the corner, but pushes on for Rafa. Lethal trades Rod for it, though, but they've lost their tank now. 4v4, but tank advantage. The bubble timings are something that Turkey just can't quite deal with right now. They're going to still keep taking this short. They're keeping space for Lethal. Lethal just fancies himself. will happily just charge up more rails, take a go at it. Dirt's about to be back, and then they've got a Kitsune Rush to really push this area. This is for timing, this is for window. Raven's going to run into 2. Here's a Kitsune Rush. They are now looking for it. Tracer on the right-hand side, coming behind Lethal as well. He's hit the shot or something, I guess, and Braven will finish that one off. Lethal cannot be touched. Braven into the back line now. Rafa is all alone. They don't have Kitsune Rush quite yet. They need the kills soon, though. Well, there might be a turn. Dirt's going to go down. Pulse onto the floor. Braven misses it. The Kitsune Rush for full pocket onto Rafa. Rafa won't give up a cap. Dirt falls. Lethal's got the overclock here, but he needs more. Can't get enough damage. Can't get the kills. The chase is on now for Portugal. Rafa completes the hold. Lethal was lurking for a late exit kill, but he can't find it. That was a clock and Kitsune Rush push, and the ult economy is starting to look a little bit rough. Tiago with the clock in its next fight. Farouk will have a quicker beat, but Rafa has the grav. Clock comes out. Farouk gets killed on the climb. Turkey have to reset quickly. Slide in. Another one for Tiago. Bubble to take that duel with Lethal. Still drops down. Still a certain aura about the Turk. And now Turkey beat and Annihilation coming up. The problem was it was only clock, which means his grav, so good at countering the Annihilation, can counter a beat push as well. Rod should be able to get this beat in time as well. Kramer has a pulse from that they have to worry about. We're into the final minute. Turkey have to make it work to keep themselves alive. Last few. Beat push. Pulse bomb on the high ground is Suzud. Karama can't clutch.
Fuck you, Chris.
Thank you, Grok, for the gifted tier 1 to card map as well. Round the corner now, grab is going to be thrown out. Beat comes out from Farouk. They push to kill Farouk. They will get Farouk, but it was only Farouk they got in the grav. Lethal's got pressure on behind. He slices the high ground. Kramer can't find that. Dirt still has the Annihilation on point. And now they've managed to stabilise now. Just 1 kill out of that grav, and Annihilation still to push with. That was beat 2 from Rod. Portugal are out of ults. This is Turkey's chance. It has to be. 20 seconds left. Walking forward. Braven on the left-hand side, Dirt onto point. Braven's going to blink onto the back. Ayumi's going to hit the follow-up dink. That's going to be no Kitsune Rush anytime soon. The main source of healing has gone from Rafa too. Kitsune Rush from Ayumi. They don't want to take any chances. They'll deal. Kramer actually finds a trade. They should still have the numbers. It's Dirt on point. We're going to head into overtime just about the trade from Kramer and Rod. And Dirt's going to pop the Annihilation. He wasn't sure. Another kill from Tiago onto Braven. Dirt should finish it. There's a Lucio left. Dirt will close it out. But oh boy, they made that expensive Kitsune Rush and Annihilation used there. Turkey's ult economy has been hit hard. It sucks that Dirt had to pop the Annihilation, but he really had to pop the Annihilation. But Tracer were insane. Tiago finding that shot just underneath cart, basically. Oh, and now Portugal, Kitsune Rush coming back. Turkey have DPS ults. Need something out of these ones here. They've only got 2 minutes to get second, and obviously time is going to be limited. They need to finish the map, remember, or they're out of the World Cup. Blink behind for Karama. Eyes on that one. Braven's going to force for recall now. As for Pulse Bomb. Eyes on Karama right now. He's just losing that duel, but the pocket does come in from Karama in the end. Rafa's been forced back in the neutral. Just keep the payload moving, Braven. Keep the payload moving. Overclock out now from Lethal, looking for it. Going to be a disengage underneath. Rafa's 1 HP. Lethal will just take that one. Didn't want to disengage there. Lethal turns around, so now his payload is moved. That was a Kitsune Rush invested from Pancake as well. Not his dankest. And that's going to be the payload continuing to move for Turkey. Great clock from Lethal. Just what they needed. There's going to be another fight, though, and there's going to be a retake. They have to push past for Rambo, and this should give Dirt the chance to do so much damage, so much pressure early. Farouk nearly has the beat, but Portugal have a bigger bank coming through. It's going to be a bubble through, a clock out from Tiago to create some space. Eyes on the Kiriko. Tiago can't find anything, though. He pushes it. He deals with Lethal. He turns onto Dirt. Farouk takes one on the way out as well, and Rod actually hits the little loop to take that one, and Turkey will have to reset. Great overclock retake there from Tiago. Hits the shots he needs. They'll chase him all the way out into spawn. Now Turkey come back with beating Annihilation, which is good, but importantly, Rod was able to keep the beat. If they can get the fight long enough, Rafa will have a grav. There is a small window of time for Turkey where they'll have those 2 ults first. The longer they take, the more time Rafa has to get in this grav. Don't know how much energy he has right now, but Turkey only have 30 seconds. It's now or never. They need to get to 3rd point. There'll be more problems after that, but they need to get there first. There's a Tracer behind. Lethal slides back. He thinks he can get it. He's going to get Pulse Bomb for Suzu's available, though. Karama's going to get counted out again. 2nd time now he goes for that one before the fight and just cancels it out. Braven's going to get underneath. Dirt needs help in main, though. Dirt's going to back it up. Form timing expires. Braven's still trying to move it, but Braven's had to recall. Beat push now from Farouk. Catches only 3. Ayumi doesn't get it. They still push forward. Beat back from Rod. Catches all 5 members. Eyes on the Kiriko. Dirt is the Annihilation. Ayumi is low, though. They need the pocket. Farouk comes in. Dirt is still on the payload, though. He has the Annihilation. They've lost Ayumi. He drops the Annihilation now. He's all over Rafa. Rafa's going to get pulse bomb. Dies 96%. The Annihilation from Dirt. They call him the closer. He's killed 2 on point. The payload's moving forward right now. Kurama's going to leap onto it. A shield comes out. Akiri are getting the back. But they just need kills. The Lucio's low. They're juggling so well. They kill the Kiri. They need to kill the Tracer. Kurama has killed the Lucio, though. They're fighting back. There's still a Lucio with them to deal with. Tracer's battling away. Kurama trying to get more. Rod is on the point. Rafa's coming back with Grav. Surely they've not bought enough time. Here they come. Rafa thinks they can clutch, but Grav is out. Rafa's going to kill one. But Dirt, he's got a form timing. Rafa's thrown in the Grav. He thought he could be the hero, but the Kitsune rush from Ayumi does enough. And Turkey, they're not done yet. And that's the Grav burnt. Oh, it is. I don't think Rafa should have tried to clutch. I don't think he should have tried to clutch. He's gonna go. Oh, he's gonna go Ram now anyway. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think I had the damage to kill. Oh. The ult economy is looking still pretty bad for Turkey, all things considered. Dank Pancake will have a Kitsune Rush. Tiago's got a clock in time with Lethal 2. They've got time to force 2 fights now, so the room for error is still small for Turkey. Kurama is in behind as these Rams will meet up in main. Pancake about to have this Kitsune Rush to keep going. Rafa will swing around the corner, punching Dirt in the face. Dirt will get a laser form, but he's low on HP, so he has to keep blocking. They force him back for now. And again, Portugal, they haven't used the ults just yet. Dirt is still really low. A win of the neutral would be brutal at this point. Clock from Lethal. He knows he has to try and clutch. He has to try and turn it. Lucio's going to get Suzu on his face, and Tiago can shoot him in the back. Great Suzu from Dank Pancake here. And they're going to be forced all the way back in spawn with Lethal using the clock. Lethal's going to go Hanzo, hoping for a miracle log. It's double support ult for Portugal. All the ults to win it out. It's a hero Hanzo. Couldn't find anything in spawn. Right-hand side for Kurama. He's going to get forced out. Recall's been forced in spawn. They try and pulse it. Oh, he misses the pulse on the recall there, Braven. Dirt has the Annihilation. Farouk doesn't have a beat yet. Portugal have the ults to win it right now. We're going into overtime. Tiago has a clock. Turkey have no choice but to stay on point. Dirt is used for form timing already. Portugal are playing it slow, though. Slow buys more time. Tiago's low. He needs heals. Suzu has been committed to keep him alive. Dirt holding on. Farouk's going to have a beat. Kitsune Rush comes through first. Dirt with the Annihilation. They're going to try and milk this one. They're just trying to force it out. Kurama has killed Lethal. Beat through from Farouk. They can't afford any more against this clock now. Rod's going to get the later beat all over them. Dirt's going to get run over. They push him back. They're still trying to hold. Dirt continues to anchor the point. Kitsune Rush available now for Ayumi. Trying to keep Lucio alive, but Tiago finds another kill. Lethal has just spawned. They have to stay on point. Ayumi fighting for his life. Behind. The Annihilation from Rafa. The finisher. He's clearing up point. There's only a Tracer left on it. He kills for Tracer. And Portugal have done it. Turkey have been eliminated. The Turk is out. Portugal through. Rafa with a monster performance in this big game. Tiago with crucial overclocks at the end to bleed out Turkey on the defense, on their offense. Hi, me. Oh, and it ends like that. What a result for Portugal. They had to do it the hard way. They had to go all the way.
There's something about
Oh, thank you, Lumos. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you very much. Oh. Thank you very much, Lumos. I appreciate it. Congratulations to everyone who got one. Enjoy your winter badge with change to spare. Been a great tournament. Thank you for Grocker again for that during that one. I appreciate it, Lumos. I had a good time. I thought this was a really enjoyable tournament. Obviously, you know, at times, not the same level we see in OWCS, etc., but something about, you know, high stakes elimination games, you know, that magic the World Cup always has about countries going against each other. Really enjoyable. Got to see a lot of players that I'm not as familiar with and get more familiar with them. Got a banger final game, right? 3-map banger.
Fuck you, Chris.
Thank you, Grokka, for the gifted tier 1 to Tiago. Got to see Grokka play. Hit a few big slams. Get asked a million questions in chat. Portugal go free.
There's something about
No way, Lumos. Thank you very much.
Thrilling.
Unbelievable. OWWC all updated. Thank you very much, Lumos. Super generous of you. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Is Lumos not anymore, Grokka. Not anymore. Thank you very much, Mo Lumos. Ooh. 20 Wyndham badges coming your way. We're going to have to restock the shelves, huh? All right. Oh, what a day. What a day. The end of Korea regular season, a little bit of China, and then a hell of an afternoon. It was a bit of a rough start with the clean feeds, but a great finish. Ooh. And yeah, so these will be our Germany, Poland already through. And then our tiebreaker teams, all of these top three, all of them go through. All of them go through. Only Turkey miss out. But yeah, Ireland, Austria, Portugal, they join the auto qualifier, or the teams that just qualified directly through their match win-loss record in Germany and Poland. We have 5 more teams to add to the online qualifiers. And we had a jolly good time. I don't really know what happens now. Didn't plan this far ahead. But thank you everyone who watched. Thank you everyone who joined. Obviously, all the normal things. Thank you, Lumos, for the gifted tier 1 to Fixed Vision 7 as well. Great tournament. You deserve a flower. Thank you. Ooh. Was fun to tap in after matches, yeah. 9,000 matches casted seamlessly. I don't know if it was seamless, but not too many noticeable seams. All right, let me run an ad break and get a drink, and then I'll figure out where we're going next. I'll probably just sort of find someone to raid. Obviously, as you can imagine, a little bit fried from all the action. And then we'll figure out where we're going next. Oh, didn't mean to hit the mic. So check out these ads. Maybe there's one for the military if you want. But thank you very much, everyone. No way, no way. No way, Lumos. 20? Jesus Christ, Lumos. Thank you very much. That's insane. Gifted tier 1s for everyone. You've had to be pretty nimble to miss at that point. Curexu got one. Congratulations, everyone who got one. Thank you very much, Lumos. Can't say thank you enough. Heart to everyone here. I'm nimble. You're actually so nimble, IVQ. It's unbelievable. Thank you very much, Lumos. Really appreciate it. Had a great time casting. Hopefully the show was enjoyable. I know we were, back and forth quite a lot trying to figure out the clean feet at the start. So it was a bit rough at the start, but we got into it at the end. Thank you, Fuji, for the flower. Tip of a hat to Lumos for all the support. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Obviously, maybe I got some new first-time viewers as well. If any of you are first-time viewers, I do this all the time. Normally with Hunter, who you might have heard of. Maybe you saw him in Twitch Rivals. Doing this all the time for OWCS. And we're going to be... I do a version of this for Team GB. It's kind of a slightly different type of stream for Team GB because we stream our scrims, we stream our practice, but that's happening tomorrow. So if you thought, you know what, this World Cup thing seems all right, is there a way I could watch more World Cup content? We got Team GB have a scrim on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, as in the 20th, 21st, and 22nd. Ooh, hiccups. 22nd. Slightly different times each day. I can tell you the times right now. Tomorrow, we're going to play Finland at 5 BST. So about 5 hours ago, but tomorrow. And then on the day after, on Tuesday, we're going to play Spain at 3 p.m. And then on Wednesday, we'll play Germany at 3 p.m. as well.
There's something about
No way, Lumos.
Really?
The most generous man in all of chat. Another 20 gifted. Surely this time you guys haven't all dodged them. Thank you very much, Lumos. Appreciate it a lot. Congratulations, everyone who got a sub. Thank you very much. They call me the Dodger. Chio spread. Chio spread. Oh. Goated, Lumos. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. hit me, bounce skinny. Oh. What's the UK roster looking like this year? This is what we're going to figure out in these scrims this week. But I reckon locked in is obviously the world champ himself, Funny Astro. Kai Wimone, I think pretty much locked. Tread most likely locked. Everything else up for debate. But that's the debate. That's the problem we'll be solving Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and a bit more. And Smex, of course, yeah. Can we see your streams? Yeah, we stream them all. If you missed any of our streams, they're on the Twitch VODs. They're on the VODs channel of this Twitch, or you can check out my YouTube as well. ! YouTube. There'll be VODs on. If you go to the main channel and go to the live, previous live broadcast, there should be a white, blue, red, as you'd expect, thumbnail with a picture of some British bloke on it. Those are the previous scrims, and we're going to be streaming them all on this Twitch channel and on YouTube Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The full thing, full comms, everything between, after games. Full behind-the-scenes access. Are we committed? Yeah, no imports for us. No interest. We've got enough good players. We'd rather give British players a chance. Is Finland still as good? I don't know. It's our first time scrimming them. It's like literally, yeah. So, yeah. Is Wimone Super Thanos? people have been calling him Super Thanos. All right. Oh, thank you, Hunter Tane, for raid. All right. Let me. What am I gonna do? What time is it? It's 10:15 already. So who picks up Lethal? I don't know. Finland's probably an option for him, right? If they want. Don't know who else would benefit. Don't know. I mean, Lethal's probably an upgrade for a lot of teams, right? Hey, Hunter Tane. I hope you guys enjoyed the cast as well, or enjoyed all the action. Great tournament in the end. Nice little one. Always nice to have a proper tournament, you know? You get stuck in the regular season of OWCS and you just kind of, games and games and games. So nice to have a little tournament. Turkey's out? Yeah, Turkey's out. All right. Who else is? I need to figure out what my... We can get rid of all of these clean feeds now. Who else is on? When are the next Overwatch World Cup matches? Yeah, no problem, Rizzler. Next World Cup matches will be these ones here. Oh, they're pre-circled for me. I'll circle them again. Which are right after the Champions Clash. These are the online qualifiers for Asia, every conference. Asia, EMEA, Americas. EMEA and Americas are going to take 2 weekends. And these are the ones that feed into the LAN. So really high stakes games once we get to the end of May. Roster lock is somewhere around the start of May. So that's when we'll start seeing sort of final announcements and everything like that. Did you still plan on having an old guards versus new guards scrim? Yeah, I mean, we were going to do it that night, but then Cruz and Cruz and was it Cruz and Smex had work? No, Cruz and Kib. Two of them had work. Yeah, a couple of people had work, so they had to leave. So we couldn't do it. So I don't know. It's the sort of thing that if it happens, it'll happen like it'll just happen organically. I don't think we're gonna bother planning it out. But nice to have the old guard there to watch the new guard. That's kind of nice, you know. Thanks, Mega Ninja, for the big raid. All right, I'm grateful for all the raids, but I'm actually trying to find an exit strategy. Who's live? Who's live? Applies live. 6v6. Harblew's live. Space is live. Sunshine Bread is live. Tree is live. Is Ryan live? Show more. Show more. Do I not follow Ryan? I thought I followed Ryan. Rafa's live? He has a new account? Oh. You want to go watch Ryan? All right, let me do one more ad break. Let me do one more ad break, and then I'll send you guys all over to Ryan, okay? But let me steal a little bit of his content so I can go to the toilet first, you know? What do you mean? Do you not claim the bonus pineapple? What if I need the points? You know what? I might even follow him out of respect, you know?
My map here against Seal was good as, dude, thank you. Actually, I did win that. I win the series though. We should have. I played so bad on that 5, I remember that.
Oh. Did I unfollow? Did I double click as I walked away? Let me refresh.
So OP. Like, it's so OP, bro.
Another bonus?
Actually,
Fuck, it tricks me. Okay. Oh well. We'll figure it out in the wash. Maybe you did unfollow. Yeah, maybe. Oh well.
There's something about
No way, Lumos.
guy that is thrilling.
Too generous. Too generous, Lumos. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Nipple. We're just going to let this ad expire. 40 seconds left. Say thank you to Lumos one more time. Congratulations to everyone who got a sub there as well. Appreciate all the support. Really grateful, Lumos. Hope everyone enjoyed the show. I'm so nimble. Adding some takeaway. I still got so much food in the fridge, you know. And then, yeah, I'll let this ad finish. I'll send you to Ryan. Oh, because it's been a long day. A long weekend, but a good weekend of action. I hope everyone enjoyed it. We'll continue our World Cup coverage tomorrow with Team GB. Literally tomorrow, Rally. Literally tomorrow. Team GB scrims will be back. So hopefully everyone enjoyed the show. I'll send you guys all on to Ryan so you can enjoy some more good gameplay. The guy's nuts. He's about to 3-0 this game. You can feel it, alright. So thank you very much, everyone. Good night. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you everyone who helped with OWTV over the weekend. Thank you to everyone who followed, subscribed, everything like that. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys quite literally tomorrow for Team GV scrims. Bye guys. Thanks again, Lumos. Really appreciate it.